for better luck next time, cause I'm down with time-consuming love, you see. Baby, can we kill these butterflies? They live and then they die, and that's the way I like it. I just wanna move on with my life. I've loved you for a while, and that's the way I like it. All these butterflies gotta go. I just gotta be on my own. I've been loving you for too long. All these butterflies gotta go. I just gotta be on my own. I've been loving you for too long. Too long. Move on my own. I've been loving you for too long. Lately I've been going through some hard stuff. Getting knocked down, getting right back up. Only mistake I made was thinking you would have my back, but it's one-way track. That's right, now I've had enough. Your bad behavior isn't what I'm worth, no, that's right. Now I've had enough. You don't see it, but I see it. Taking all your problems all on me. Forgetting you have a responsibility. The way that you don't care cause your anxiety isn't reason enough to be acting so rough. That's right, now I've had enough. Your bad behavior isn't what I'm worth, no, that's right. Now I've had enough. You don't see it, but I see it. You grow apart. I've known you so many years, but sometimes you grow apart. Ooh, I'm not sure are you bitter, speaking with a different native tongue. You're egocentric, I'm a bootlicker. You don't ever get me. Ooh, I've developed, you're still the same. You see problems while I see keys. Even though we always will be friends, but sometimes you grow apart. But sometimes you grow apart. You told me there'd be better days, and nothing that can pull us under. You wanna take the pain away, but know that I was born as a fighter. We fade, but we're better than that. We're better than that. I know you know, so why are we holding on, holding on? Hello, seems like we're back on start, but go. I go red and you go left before it turns to red. It's true. Hello, I hope that we could work it out. stay, maybe if I hold on a little longer, maybe if I stay, maybe I will find what I am looking for. I wanna be somebody, yeah, yeah. Hanging with somebody, yeah, yeah. Can I be somebody, dancing with somebody? I wanna be somebody, yeah.
I never got it, why'd you have to go? I guess this world's too slow for you. I think there's beauty in the gray, the cold, but you just want the gold. And there's no way I can beat it, cause I got no chance, no chance when it comes to her. She got the glitter and the fame, and I just wasn't enough for you. I wish you could be happy, happy, yeah, yeah. But I can't lie, lie, lie. LA made you crazy, crazy, yeah, yeah. You don't care what's real no more, no, you don't want me anymore. You only want what you can afford. This is goodbye, bye, bye.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to LACS5 presented by the all-new Toyota Prius. It's finals day.
It's here.
My God.
Yeah. We're here.
Oh, my God.
It's the big day.
It is the big day. It's funny because typically I'm so summit pilled.
Yeah.
I'm a summit,
You think it's all top 8?
I was expecting it to be right, straight to top 16. That's kind of how Sunday is. But no, it's not. We have not finished our Swiss stage yet.
We got 2 more rounds, right?
Mm-hmm.
Two more rounds, basically. Yeah. It's going to be the 2 oneers and the 1 2ers playing to determine who's
the winners.
2 oneers are playing to get in. 1 2ers are playing to not get eliminated.
Just survive.
There's 2 different, very different kinds of pressure on these 2 different groups.
Exactly.
Right? Now, some people are feeling like they don't want to go to that 2 and 2 stage because there's some matchups they might want to avoid. Mm-hmm. And some of them at the 1 and 2 are just battling for their lives. Just trying to push it to that final 5th round of Swiss.
Yeah, and
we got the format.
That 2 and 2ers, that's just like the scariest bucket too, because it's like you make it there all the way from being an 0 and 2er.
Yeah.
Imagine.
That's where we see some of the best and worst melee because we got warmed up players from round 4 at that point, but the pressure is higher than it's been at any point of this tournament up until that stage.
Right. So I think it's going to be 9 sets of Swiss left.
And then the bracket resets. Yeah, all players will start in winners.
Everyone starts in winners. Yeah. I assume they're just playing for seeding.
Yeah, it's just seeding at this point. So basically, we're starting from winners' quarters, basically.
Yep.
Going in from that and then filling out the full top 8 from there. Everybody starts in winners. It's just a formality for seeding. But it is always funny when someone wins all their matches and then loses to a guy that goes like, 3 and 2 for the day.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
There have been 2 players who've already made it in and 2 players who've already been eliminated.
Yep.
So Zain and Cody are 3-0 or 2 3-0 players. So yeah, they're just already in the top 8. They get to chill until the bracket starts. And eliminated yesterday were Salt and Zamu.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, Zamu after like probably one of the best losers runs in any open bracket.
Yeah, I mean, it's in recent memory, it's up there for certain.
Yeah, for a player of his caliber, like that was a nuts losers run.
And honestly, him going 0-3, he did it in quite crazy style as well. If you watched that 0-2 set, him versus Swift,
dude,
he was up every game. And Swift just kept clawing it back and ended up 3-0ing
with the Pikachu stuff.
We do a little mid-tier
really
robbery to keep the high tiers honest.
Isn't that the beautiful thing about Melee?
It is.
You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes you just got to ask him to put the money in the bag.
I do, honestly. I do really appreciate that, because I think there are fighting games where the top tiers have it all. Like the top tiers are the best at everything. And I like that in Melee, at least Fox kind of gets comboed, gets edge guarded,
Yeah,
it's cool that there's that glass cannon kind of element to it.
Definitely.
And then these the 1-2 rounds, these are, I guess they'll be out of the
aMSa Spark.
the Swiss, right?
Yeah, that's right. Losers
Magi, Swift,
eliminated.
Leffen, it's crazy that these players, it's crazy that Leffen and axe are playing to not get eliminated.
So wait, with the bracket, it's all 16 players are still going to be in the final bracket, right?
No.
Or no.
It's just going to be 8.
Oh, okay, bet.
So
then,
it's 4 winners quarters matches feeding into a top 8.
I'm sorry, y'all. So
We're essentially
people are
playing an
getting
extended
eliminated.
top 8 because we play the play-ins on winner side and then it's a top 8 bracket after that.
Right.
Oh,
Okay.
there's a lot of Melee today, though.
There's
There
a lot.
is,
It's-
yeah.
I
So
think
these sets-
we counted
so
up.
Stu did the math last
night. It was
night.
25 sets max, I believe.
Today.
Because you can have
a typical top 8 is 12 or 13, right?
Yeah, because we're starting from quarters.
And then you add
So you have the 4
So
quarter
it's
sets.
4 extra, and then we've got 9
4
in
extra.
Swiss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you have
And then
4
9.
winners quarter sets.
So it's 12 or it's 12 plus 4 plus 9.
Yeah.
It's a lot of Melee to be played.
It's 25.
Yep.
Well, I tell you what.
With the possibility of a reset, too.
Oh, my
So it
goodness
can get pretty crazy today. We got a jam-packed day full of Melee, and everything's going to be on stream
Jam-packed.
for your viewing pleasure.
There's the set that I'd like to call out in the 1-2 is Spark aMSa. aMSa has drawn very poorly in the Swiss stage.
Yeah.
He got moky into Trif.
2 of his toughest matchups I've seen of
Exactly.
anybody here.
I mean,
Yes.
Moki's had the head-to-head, the last 6 sets in a row they've played?
Yeah.
It's something like, I mean, they run it, it's close too.
Yeah.
It's like aMSa, they had a couple amazing sets at the come up recently up in
That was
in
the
Toronto.
one. I called it the big one. I was like, I can't remember what it is.
The big one. That's
The big
Rollback
one.
Rumble. Rollback Rumble's a
Hey,
big one.
that's right.
Hey.
And Trif actually just has a steady set lead over aMSa
Yeah.
in their
That's a
set
tough
history.
matchup, Yoshi Peach.
It
Yeah.
is.
You
I
know?
mean, Yoshi does well against fast fallers. Floaties, I mean, he started to figure out a lot of it, but Peach just has the tools to make it so difficult because Peach can fight Yoshi on the ground, which a lot of other characters cannot do very well at all.
Just watching Trif down smash Lucky.
I mean, it works. It's part of the reason. Yeah.
And I think
so coming into Spark as well.
Exactly.
aMSa, he does have a set lead at 3-1 over Spark, but they're close sets.
They're close sets. So this year they played in March at a tournament called Daddy's Den, I think, in Spokane.
That's right, yeah. Daddy is
Washington.
actually Daddy's Den 10 Supreme, I believe.
Whoa.
All right, Daddy's Den 10 Supreme.
Spark last night.
Join the Smash community. We've
Yo.
got Daddy's Den.
I was going to say Spark last night was going through it, bro.
Oh, really?
About Fox.
About Fox?
Dude,
He was tweeting about it too.
And then
doomer.
he's just like, dude, it's just so hard. And Marth, it's just so easy. And then I was like, well, just play Marth, bro. No, because it shouldn't be done that way. If J-Moo could do it, it's proof that it can be done. And then I'm like, well,
All right, then play Sheik.
Then play Sheik. But
that
it's
the-
so hard.
That
It was just like a
you and
loop.
Koopa.
Huh? No, he did. This is the hotel. He was.
Oh, the hotel.
He was just like, man. I was like, well, what about like he's always Mr. Optimism. You know. I was like, what happened to all that? He's like, I've been through a lot, man. He's like, you don't know how much I've been with this game. I'm like,
It's true.
You telling me? Come
Spark
on, Zain.
has numerous heartbreakers over the
Yeah.
course
He
of
does.
his career.
He
It
does.
is sad.
And then I was like, well, don't you gotta like focus on aMSa? He's like, man, Fox though. I was just like, all right, bro.
He's caught in a loop, too.
Yeah.
He's actually caught in the cycle of samsara, which traps us all into this mortal coil.
Yeah. It's only through letting
it's
go.
tough. It's tough,
It's only if you
Yeah.
let him go that we get to escape it.
dude. You know what it is? It's the spirit of reaction tag chasing. I think when you're a Sheik player that wants to reaction tag chase, you want to be perfect, right? You want to do the optimal punish, you know. And when you kind of hold yourself to that standard, when you can't do that, because you can't do it all the time, it's really difficult.
It's so hard.
I think you just get down on yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas, with Marth, you throw him in the air. Even if you miss the chain grab, sometimes you land and then you can kind of get a follow up or something. So it
I
works out a lot
also
better.
think what he's going through, I call it the breaking point, is when you have a character like. You say with Sheik for Falco for you, for
dude,
me,
yeah.
that's always Marth.
I'm right there,
You know,
dude. I'm
it's just
boiling
like there's a
over.
point where it's just like, damn, man, like
want
start
to-
questioning.
do
It's
I
like
keep doing
it's
this?
like the closest thing to a midlife crisis in Melee, where you're just like, well, should I play this character? Should I switch? But I don't want to switch because this is my character. But
It's a
this is hard.
sunk cost fallacy right
Right,
there. You got
yeah.
so much time you've put into it. It's like,
Right,
can I
you're just
really step back from this?
Right. So yeah, I think he's just going through that. But I'm still curious to see how it do. I think for the most part, Spark's always been like,
Yeah.
he figures it out.
The funny thing for Spark too is there was a period where not even a period. I mean, I think the last time aMSa played J-Moo, aMSa won pretty handily.
Yeah.
J-Moo also had a kind of a spot where he was having a tough time, just kind of figuring out Axe. But through that whole era, Spark was doing incredibly well versus Axe. And there was this kind of funny thing where I was talking to Spark one time after I think Shine. And Spark was kind of like, yeah, it's crazy because like J-Moo, he's so good versus Fox. And he's really, these top tiers basically, but like, I watch him against the mid tiers that at the time Spark was incredibly good at, especially Pikachu.
Yeah.
And it's like, sometimes I feel like maybe in those matchups, I'm like, I could teach him a thing or two. And like, he definitely has the results to back it up. I think aMSa this year has started to sort of figure out Spark a little more. But yeah, there was a period where this would have been a very tough draw. Very, very tough draw for aMSa.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So it'll be interesting to see. I know, aMSa out of all the players here is somebody who brings the most innovation from tournament to tournament. He was saying yesterday, we talked a little bit this morning. He was like, yeah, against Fox, because he's been working on this new platform movement kind of thing with the aerial interrupt neutral air, I guess.
Oh, yeah. You were talking
that's
about
right.
that the other day.
Yeah.
And he was saying against Fox, like, he actually needs to play more ground game, and he was kind of too caught up. And sometimes you just practice something new, so you want to do it a bunch.
Yeah, that's true.
And he was saying he kind of had that, and then he kind of watched the VOD. He's like, I'm on the platforms way too much against Fox. I'm not supposed to be playing this way. So he kind of realized he needed it out back. Sheik is going to be an interesting one, though. I mean, I warmed him up for a while, Brandon. We were sitting next to you. You and Stu were playing. And, I mean, he's definitely got a lot of tricks against Sheik, like a lot of tricks. But I think two things that I'm looking for that he said Spark does a lot in the matchup. He says that Spark does a lot of, first of all, crouch. Really good at using crouch to kind of just tank a hit and then go in. And then also, Spark apparently will just roll at him. And he was like, roll forward. And he was like, you
Sheik's
should
roll
try
forward is not that bad.
He was, and I was like, what's the logic with that? He's like, because if I'm not looking for it, I can't really punish it.
Yeah. You have to really be scouting
like when
it.
he double jumps towards him, that's when he rolls.
He'll just roll in.
Or just on the, or even on the ground, like because Yoshi doesn't have a fast grab.
Yeah.
Or anything.
Oh,
so
it's extremely so you just roll into shield.
He would
and
be
you
at
just, like-
100, and I would roll at him. I did it a couple times. I tried to do it sparingly, but every now and then I'd roll at him and I'd up tilt, and I got like a couple kills off, and I was like,
That's
oh.
crazy.
Yeah.
What a good character.
I actually think Sheik's roll up tilt is probably one of her top 3 approach options.
Dude,
Rolling
yeah.
at you
That's-
and up
that's
tilting.
her roll in
bro,
shine,
it's
bro.
so good.
That's
her roll in
unless
shine.
you're true.
Honest to
Unless you're
God.
ready for it, it is so hard to deal
Well,
with.
speaking of ready, bro, it's go season.
Oh, my God.
We've been talking about aMSa.
Yeah, they're
and
playing
Spark,
like
but
next, I think. But
we got the box, bro.
The box.
What? Are we about to add to the compilation?
KoDoRiN's been popped off on a couple times in this very
Yeah,
building.
them 10 a.m. pop-offs hit different, bro. I'll never.
that is true.
I'll never forget.
He's never
Bro, I'll
cold.
never forget the summit when we were in the house. I think it was like the last one. I'm watching. It's me, Hungrybox, and Zain in there. I'm the only one in that room watching, and then all you hear is, yeah. You know when you yelling in the house that early, the echo's crazy.
It starts shaking.
And then me and Zain have a moment. Zain's just waiting for him to like finish so he can shake his hand. And I don't want to talk to Zain because it's like, you don't want to talk to somebody after they lost. Just look at Zain. He looks back at me. And that's it. And then we just go about our
He's
day.
got to move on. You just can't.
Me and him always talk about that
was,
moment.
Don't let it
the
linger.
shit, that was the shit Josh Man was talking about yesterday, where Josh Man lost HBox, and then he said he turned around and everyone's looking at their phones.
Like, no one wants to be that person.
All of a sudden, you're a
People
ghost,
treat
bro.
you-
You don't even exist in the room
People treat
anymore.
you like you just lost a loved one.
Right.
Don't know what to say.
I feel like Josh Man's not the type. He's just like, yo, man, I'm here, bro. It's fine. It's fine.
HBox is here to take not wins, but souls. I swear to
Right?
God.
Dude, he
He's
lets
know how he does
loose
of
a
melee.
psychic scream from the warp, man.
Even
Like,
when even when HBox is losing, he's winning.
Yeah.
That's the thing about him. He's
Right.
he's got nothing to lose at this
Bro,
point.
that's how, see, everybody's like, yeah, he's bad online, but like, it's like, dude, he gets so many subs after he loses.
He
You ever
does,
see
dude.
his sub trains after he loses? I'm like, yo, I need to lose more.
I need to.
Great stuff, HBox. We love you, man. HFam all the way.
HFam with 300 subs, I appreciate you. I'm like, bro, he gets more money losing.
Dude, my favorite is when
online.
he drops a set. He takes a second. He's looking sad, and then he turns the music on.
bro.
Let the subs
that
roll
shit is
on.
comedy, bro. Yo,
that
bro,
gets me every time,
I'm like,
bro.
yo, this dude's the go. I don't know how he does it, bro.
My favorite online stream
man.
viewing experiences is watching Plup watch
Oh,
Hungrybox.
it's so
Yeah,
great,
yeah,
bro.
yeah, yeah.
That is absolute
I
comedy.
love watching Plub watch Hungrybox.
Oh god.
There's that period of time where he's rolling around on unranked, just pretending like he was HBox the whole time too.
Clutch on him.
Yo, at this point too, like the way Hungrybox pop, like, because I remember there, I feel like Hungrybox pop-offs used to be like how people viewed Tupac, where like, Tupac was dropping music, and they're like, is he really dead? Like, people be like, with Hungrybox, it's like, yo, is he faking it? He's not real. He doesn't. He just does it for the camera.
Yeah,
I'm
he's in
like,
the
bro,
Bahamas,
dude,
bro. He's in the
My man
Bahamas.
passed out. If that don't mean he's got that pop-off in him, bro. He got that dog in him, bro.
How do you fight that, honestly? Because we saw Cody try.
I knew
right?
it was real when he popped off on Anthers ladder on like old delay. This is before like faster melee.
Yeah.
It's like normal dolphin. He popped off. I'm like, yeah, he's just
got it.
He's just got it, man.
Wow. I love that drop fair into the back air.
Well, John Coe's been giving HBox a run for his money a lot lately.
But not that stop.
No, I think
did KoDoRiN win last time they played?
at Level Up Expo offline,
yeah.
he won in losers, which was really impressive. He
yeah.
lost in winners and then beat him in losers.
That is, yeah.
That
That usually
never
doesn't
goes in
happen
that
on
way.
Hungrybox.
Yeah, exactly.
and I'm pretty sure it's the last time they played offline. Oh no, did they play a collision? Let me check.
They might have.
I got to shout out
Might have played a
KoDoRiN
collision.
yesterday, by the way, too. KoDoRiN yesterday did like a historic thing by 3-0ing Axe.
Yeah, first Marth
Yes.
to ever 3-0
he-
Axis Pikachu.
It was completely
He
dominant. It was
was
dominant.
hooked
It was
axe.
dominant.
He was that dude.
He
Go
beat him
watch
harder
that
than
set.
Zain has ever
I didn't
beaten
watch
Axe.
that. I watched him and Swift warm up. They were warming up for hours.
HBox did beat KoDoRiN 3-0 at collision, so he won their last set offline.
Okay.
But offline, it looks like it is a 50-50 as far as I'm concerned. And KoDoRiN has looked good this week.
KoDoRiN's look really good. KoDoRiN's the kind of player that, like, for a matchup like this, he's good at figuring out what needs to be done and then doing it. He kind of doesn't overcomplicate it, which I think is really good for him.
Yeah, KoDoRiN's interesting to me because he's like
Oh,
a
I
top
like
player
that.
that I feel like is slept on.
He's.
Because I feel like people don't think KoDoRiN can win the event, but I do think KoDoRiN can beat anybody.
Yeah,
That is a great way to put it. Nobody's talking about KoDoRiN's like outside chance to win.
I'm like,
he's got
beat
names.
like almost every top player at this point. But like, you probably wouldn't put him to like
to win the event.
Yeah,
especially you got no J-Mook here. That's a huge
that's
difference for him.
huge,
Man. It changes a lot.
I mean, if he can get through HBox here, pretty strong lead he's got going on.
Well, it is always tough to drop this first game, so let's see if he's able to kind of clean it up.
I think on HBox's end, HBox is starting. Sometimes he starts the set not shaky, but he's not really doing the game plan.
Yeah. Hungrybox be playing.
Hungrybox,
he's like Jimmy Butler, bro. In the regular season, he be loafing around. And then he's like, oh, I lost 2 games. Okay, let me
focus up together. So that is not this set. I feel like Hungrybox out the gate.
Nah, yeah, he's just like
he's playing his game. Look at he's on the side platform.
Yeah. No, he's dialed in. Ooh,
nice little
that is so hard to deal with.
I mean, you think about where he's at in the bracket right now. He's 2-1. He missed his shot to make it out 3-0 versus Cody. Being able to get this makes it to where he's not at any risk of elimination.
Right.
But if he loses this, he's in the 2-2 bucket.
He was almost in such a stressful place yesterday after both the Josh Men set and the Mango set going to Game 5.
Yeah.
Either one of those could have swung the other way.
He almost had to play just 15 games of Fox Puff.
Yeah.
Damn. That's a lot.
Yeah.
That was godlike. That was really.
I don't think Puff's heavy enough to Marth kill her, right? But she can do some silly things with Light Shield there.
Right.
Okay.
I'm really curious to know how the seeding into the final bracket's going to go out of Swiss pools too, because winning in this 2-1 stage, I'd have to imagine you have to be looking ahead a little bit and trying to figure out.
So it's probably
who you're going to be playing against.
Zain and Cody are definitely 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Right. Out of that, and then I imagine the 2-1s get higher seeding over the 2-2s.
Yeah, but like how? Because it's 3 and 3. There's 3 that come out of each of them, so it is a little weird. So
maybe it's 3 to 5 range, and then the 6 to 8s, but it's a little wonky.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna open up the Melee Stats Discord because I'm sure somebody in there has got the idea for me.
Wheat's dialed in.
Shout out to Wheat.
Get that man in the earpiece.
Shout out to Wheat and Edwin Buddy.
SF and
Wheat on vacation.
I think he is actually.
Yeah.
He's big chilling.
I'm sure he's watching it on his phone somewhere though.
That's good. That's what really matters.
That's dedication.
This is just about going to be game 1.
Yeah.
I like that HBox is already using a ton of crouch, like landing and then crouching. Ooh,
you reach, I teach.
That was a little bit fancier.
Yeah.
The classic water sip after, you know what I'm saying?
He's been incorporating down air a lot more into like neutral and just like
edge guarding,
just everywhere. I was playing CPU 0 the other day, just yesterday in fact, and he was versus Falcon. He was like, this works on Marth too, and he was just doing auto cancel down air.
Yeah,
just to catch, like either into rest or into tech chase, or if you DI out, he just like waits for your reaction or grabs
What
you.
he'll do, I noticed what CPU 0 does versus Falcon is he'll like down air the lip of Falcon's shield.
Yeah.
Or like where his leg is, and it'll clip and he'll rest it. It's like insane.
That dude's a nutter.
Yeah,
like,
I didn't know that was like yo.
He keeps you very honest.
Yeah.
But if HBox can really start incorporating a lot of that stuff, it's going to be pretty difficult to deal with for a lot of people.
Yeah. It's weird too because HBox never was like a rest heavy Puff in my opinion. He always kind of just like
he gets the important ones.
He plays the long game more so. You know,
he's never relied on it ever in his career. He's never been a big. Maybe in some matchups against certain players, especially.
Yeah, certain situations for sure, but it's not like his game plan.
As a player. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So what I'm seeing is that the 3-0s will each play one of the 3-2s, and then the 3-1s will play each other, and 1-3-1 will play a 3-2.
Okay.
I don't know how that's going to be determined, though. It is a little interesting. I think what it'll probably do is they'll
see right there.
Yeah, that was tough. They'll probably try to avoid double jeopardy and work it out that way.
Yeah,
I imagine. But we'll see.
A little bit of stall. I'm stalling. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Look at that.
Take your time.
That's a hit. That's a
hit.
A hit from Summit 10 or something.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the back hair. like the back hair.
No, I'm talking about the jams.
You're like, nah, bro, that did it.
Hey, HBox
The
was my
9%.
notable musician that I picked for at my episode of Foresight Fights.
On the Spotify most
Oh
played.
my god.
Oh, he's
Wait,
up
is it
there
on
for me.
Spotify? It's not on Spotify.
I wish.
There's no
Oh
way.
my
That'd
god.
be so wild.
There's like licensing.
Oh,
rights.
what?
He grabbed his down tilt. He grabbed his down tilt.
Wait, do the kill. Do the
Yeah, you take the
thing,
hit
Nintendo
and then
thing.
he
Yeah,
just
you block it with shield, then you let go of shield, and
Yeah.
he hits the back of you and just bounces off
Yeah,
stage.
right,
Yeah,
right.
You
drifts
can do that
gracefully
or
to the
spawn
blast
dodge.
zone.
Is it the Richie or is it the Nintendo?
I call it the Rishi because
I've
that's
seen
who I heard
Rishi
from
do it first, but I don't know who actually made it up.
Oh, KoDoRiN might not know it.
Double
KoDoRiN's
dip?
making it work on his own though.
Oh, no.
Yeah, KoDoRiN might not know the
Yo,
setup.
that was godlike that KoDoRiN didn't side B there because Hungrybox was waiting for it.
He's
Yeah.
been sniffing those out. We saw it on his reactions on that FOD game were crazy
Right.
on side Bs.
on the side B.
Yeah.
Have you heard Evan Tice? Shout out to Evan Tice.
Evan Tice, bro.
Evan Tice says the real Marth killer is Marth's own side B. That's the Marth
yeah,
killer.
man.
Hey, he's
Hold
spitting.
that gun to your own back.
That's bars.
Yeah.
You know how many times I've shine spiked the side B for the win, bro?
Right?
I'm just
Oh
like, yo,
my
you would have won
God.
if you just didn't do that move.
Yeah, it's so tempting. It's
Right?
so tempting.
Right?
I get it. But
You feel so far away from the ledge. Like, I got to get closer. Okay, nice forward smash.
Yeah, HBox not ready to DI that one.
In my opinion, that was a quick kill. 114.
yeah,
That's nice.
Yeah.
Off the side.
Non-tipper forward
Right,
smash.
right.
I want to say HBox has just not been getting grabbed on it. Like his use of crouch, his like spacing.
Yeah.
He's right outside of like. He's keeping outside of fair. He's keeping outside of down tilt. He's keeping out of dash grab.
I mean-
and he's making it really hard for KoDoRiN to be able to get the throw mix-ups that
throws?
Marth rely on. So.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think KoDoRiN's going for it all that much. Like when you watch Zain play, Zain goes for a lot more of those dash grabs to kind of scoop the crouch.
Yeah.
And I feel like KoDoRiN, like he's happy to just, space fair. Like
Yeah.
he's happy to play
Right.
that game.
Oh, I like that.
Jab, yeah.
Oh. Probably a miss.
I think he could up tilt under him, but that's just me.
No, I was riding the bar one time with Chris Best, and Chris Best was like, I have a theory the jab is really good against Puff. And I was like, I kind of feel it.
Oh my god, he really got back.
Yeah. After all that, we get big swings.
Then he catches
Okay.
HBox on the DI in with the wave dive forward.
Finally got a
Slaps him
grab
with that
confirmed.
tip.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Wow.
Get a little lazy on the ledge.
Rest, yeah.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Tony Star KO.
Still DI's off the side.
I am, surprised that he didn't just hold down.
Yeah. Not that you get a huge punish as Marth, but you get something.
Yeah.
Better than nothing. Pick
Oh,
percent
man.
wherever you can get it.
Runs
That's what this
affairs.
matchup's built upon, is racking that little percent up until you find your grab.
Oh, that's a big.
Ooh,
that's
That's
a
big
big
damage. Yeah.
Ooh, that could have been a whip punish. People get rightfully very scared of the pound though. That move's
Yeah.
kickbox is so much bigger than it looks.
And then the DI is so bad, you're like,
Yeah.
the rest.
Yeah, I swear to
lingers.
God, it lasts one frame longer than I think it will every
Right,
single time.
Every
right.
time.
Okay.
Very close game.
Yeah, 7%.
This is tough because
differential right
whoever like commits first, I feel like is gonna die.
Dude, they have both used one move each for the
Right,
last 30
fair back
seconds.
here, yeah.
Oh, KoDoRiN does sneak a grab attempt. I'm just
So,
waiting for him to
I
just
mean-
go for one of these huge grabs, and HBox keeps drifting. Oh, he does
There,
drift
yeah.
forward. That's the first time
Yeah.
he drifted
And he got
forward.
punished.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know why KoDoRiN committed. He had the percent lead.
now. Yeah.
I would have just like kept
Sometimes you
doing
just
that.
want to end it.
Right.
Oh, he misses the third one. He misses the third one.
Sweet
Oh,
spot.
but KoDoRiN doesn't get any. He does the normal get up, probably by accident.
Rest.
That's a rest.
That's tough. Slight pop off.
Yeah.
He's warming up.
That was a pop off light.
HBox is looking good today. He's looking
Yeah.
good. He drifted forward just enough to bait that grab, and then he turned it into a whole confirm.
Yeah, I mean, he's been playing in pretty fine form on the game plan front here. You know, we saw him committing to side plat when he could on a FOD. We see him keeping up some really strong spacing, making sure he's using those multi-jumps to just kind of take KoDoRiN's time up. We're back to FD.
That's what you gotta do.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. Oh, rest. I thought.
Oh!
Walked away slowly.
Puff's walk is hilarious.
It's
too.
so funny.
Her run's funny too. Like she like waddles with her whole body.
Yeah.
She's just trying to get places.
Right. All right.
Oh.
Man, it's so funny that y'all ever think about how, the reason Puff has 5 jumps ultimately is because Kirby's got 5 jumps,
Yeah.
right?
I mean, when you put it that way, yeah. I mean,
Kirby's not doing that much
Puff
with his
doesn't
5,
fly
though.
around in the Pokemon games. But Kirby flies around
nice.
the Kirby games.
Wait.
Yeah. Oh,
He doesn't have much
Force
here.
Smash.
Oh, that
drift.
Slice it back.
Whiffed.
Damn it, and he killed him for it.
Yeah.
Trail up smash.
This is such a good
Go.
confirm on tall characters.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
you can just start it rising, and then by the time you've fallen, you've auto-canceled.
No, no tip.
Okay.
KoDoRiN a lot of time off those forward throws. He's doing just wave dash.
Yeah. Right? Instead of
smash.
pivot. Ooh, yeah.
Pivot.
See, raw up tilt is good.
Yeah.
It's a underrated use.
Yeah, if
I
you
feel
can
like people think you always need a side B, you know.
Right.
Oh, we got caught up by the second move just barely.
Oh, I don't know.
Right?
I don't know about that one, Chief. Yeah, thank you.
Oh.
Thank you for not show grabbing again. Oh, wow, down air.
Yeah.
KoDoRiN was trying to get like a tech chase set up. That would have been cool.
Oh, the
Wow.
up tilt?
Yeah, there's your, not raw
Yeah.
up tilt, but, you know,
Yeah,
basically.
like something in the up, because it's, you know, Puff has to drift down, and up tilt covers a lot.
It does. It does.
At least you can threaten the space to where if Hungrybox is going to whiff, he's got to be, like, not close to you. So you don't have to, like, get in your shield or dash back or anything. Oh, I like that. Tipper fair.
Yeah, he's been doing a good job of sniffing out H-Box's drift.
Ooh, but Hungrybox, that was godlike.
Oh, no.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah,
Double
Edgeguard's
side
been
B.
on point
Yeah.
from Hungrybox.
Yeah, he's been sniping KoDoRiN. KoDoRiN is getting mixed. Every time he tries to change up his side B timing, H-Box is giving him a different look.
Yeah.
H-Box is so much more, I think, threatening to fight when he plays like this, where he's like very intentional about where the stage he's playing from. So a lot of
Yeah.
times, like over the ledge, you know. Like this lead, really, it's not a huge lead.
It can
But it
become
feels
one.
like a
it
huge
feels-
lead
yeah, it does
because
feel
the
like
way
one.
H-Box is playing. Right?
Anytime you're down a stock, it just feels massive.
Doesn't it?
Oh,
my.
He
Look at
caught him
that.
slipping.
Yo, he
That's
really
tough.
just dash
Down
attacked
smash
and
it.
just rested.
Yeah. He just knew that he was going to try to grab it. And it's frame
Yeah.
one, so you might as well.
Yeah, just hit him with it.
Especially at that percent, too,
man.
because it's just like, yo, if you miss, you're going to die anyway.
Yeah.
Now KoDoRiN has a veritable mountain to climb.
Oh, wow.
My goodness.
Amazing.
The pound and the
Box.
rest. Got to make sure you DI that. It's tough.
He's looking locked in today, man.
He's looking locked in.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm a little bit sad that set wasn't closer, just because then when H-Box won, he would have popped off.
right?
Yeah, that's how I know when H-Box is really winning. When he just gets up, daps you, walks off. That's how I know he's not struggling, you know?
Hey, he's comfy with it.
Yeah.
It's almost, if you're a top player and you're fighting H-Box, it's almost more insulting if he doesn't pop off.
Right? At this point, it's like, damn, that means it wasn't close. Even though that was like,
He was impressed about it.
right.
Oh, man. Unfortunate.
Oh, man.
I mean, good stuff to KoDoRiN. I feel like towards the end there, he was catching on to the drift a little bit. Like he was doing a good job because H-Box would do the multi-jump walling back here.
Yeah.
And he'd start to try to eke over center. Just like, can I get this back from you, please? And KoDoRiN was doing a good job of shutting that down, but you can only bat Puff so many times before you have to hit her with a big move.
Well,
He just
and-
wasn't finding his closers.
Juan was hitting the tiny spots. He was hitting the little
hitting the
things
little
and
guys.
punishing big for it. You know, he had a couple huge rests in that last game, especially that just kind of slammed the door in KoDoRiN's face.
rest?
Yeah.
That's a schmiss.
The way Hungrybox is using the stage FD, I just thought, like, I think it's one thing to, like, play on a counter pick, but, like, to use the stage to your advantage, like this, like, to me, doing these drifts like that, just going over, making it impossible for KoDoRiN to really, like, leverage anything, I don't know. It just felt like he just used the stage as best as possible versus Marth.
Is that how you feel? You feel like you use the stage as best as possible versus Marth H-Box?
I think that was one of the definitely better Marth Puff sets I ever played, just in general.
Yeah.
I think usually we go game 5, or sometimes he beats me too lately. But when I won that game 2 on FD, like that was all I needed, because whenever I go up 2 on him, he kind of like mentally crumbles a little bit game 3, and then that was just like a fuck you rest. I don't even.
Yeah,
know.
I was gonna say, it seemed like you were just like, this is
I
how
was
it
feeling
is.
myself. I was just like, if it lands, I win the game. All right, cool. So, and you're at really high percent anyway. So, it's good though. I think this is actually one of my better events this whole year, just how I'm playing so far. And all I really wanted was to get into the bracket, and now I think I'm in winners now from being 3-1.
That's
Yes.
right.
Yeah.
Well, everybody starts in winners, actually, but you got a good seed.
I got a good seed,
Yeah.
exactly. So
Yeah,
I get
good
to
seed.
avoid Zain, I get to avoid Cody, and
That
those
is your two probably
Yeah.
number one people you want to
so
avoid.
it actually worked out really well. So now hopefully I get to just maybe get to winner semis with a good seed. So
There you go.
What do you think has changed, like, with your, because you said, you know, this event you've been playing better, like, why do you think that is with this event as opposed to, like,
everyone's gonna hate when I say this, but like I didn't really like practice Melee this week because I was doing like content and traveling and stuff.
Good.
But I got into a really good like mental like state this week, and I think I was able to just like reason a lot of things. I'm just in a good mood, and I always say like I play my best melee when I'm like in a good mood. So
Spend some time with some friends.
yeah,
kick
get
it
loved
back.
ones exactly.
Yeah,
So
for
I just
sure.
and I just
Awesome.
turned 30, so like I'm just like
Congratulations. Welcome
like,
to the club, my man.
what else?
welcome,
Thank you.
welcome.
Happy to be here. It's like, what else is there to prove? It's just enjoy yourself at this point and see how far you go. And yeah, I'm having a good time. So
Awesome. Yeah.
we'll see.
Yeah,
Looking
man.
forward to seeing you the rest of the day. Congratulations on qualifying. 3-1.
It's nice to not play Fox for once. It's pretty cool.
Something a little different.
Good luck, my friend.
Thanks. Also, enter Coinbox.
Hey, there you go.
I got you,
For
bro.
like 54, you enter. Get on it.
Tuesday at what?
3K pot.
8
6
p.m.
6 p.m. Eastern.
Yo, 6 p.m.
When's Reg
Eastern.
cutoff?
Reg
every
cutoff
other Tuesday.
Monday night.
Monday night.
Nice, nice.
Man, y'all gotta extend that reg though, bro. I be
Listen
going
every
through
time.
it every time, bro. Nobody tells me, and then I'm like, cause I forget what Tuesday it's on.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh,
Every
okay,
other.
it's this week, and then it's not, and then I'll forget. I'm like, oh shit. Then I message the TL. Like, goddamn. But yeah, shout out to Hungrybox, man. That was a good set. But on to the next one.
Oh, baby. This is
gonna
the
be a
one that I've been
banger.
looking forward
This
to
is gonna
right
be
here.
a banger, right?
Yes.
We got
Moky, Josh, man.
Canada's finest versus Australia's finest.
Yeah. A couple non-Americans.
A couple non-Americans.
Coming all the way down to little old LA, Los Angeles, humble Los Angeles.
from the
as it is.
north and from down under. You
Yeah,
know?
two opposite directions. Although
Right.
Josh Man currently living in Ontario, Canada, so
Oh, okay. So
sharing
yeah,
the
yeah,
region.
right?
They share a region right now.
They do.
Slap that Canadian flag on there. Come on, we're claiming them.
Oh yeah, I forget, Jared.
Yeah, I mean, I'm an
Montreal.
American, but I live in Canada, so
Yeah.
yeah.
You've been living in Canada for a minute now.
few years.
I
yeah.
feel like if you make the conscious choice, they can claim.
Yeah.
Are we on the couch? Are we all 30?
I'm 27. I'm sorry, guys.
I love
Still
this dude.
He
Yeah.
said I could never.
I gotta stay repping the late 20s. No, but so
You'll get there one
Moky
day.
dropping down from the 2-0 section after a pretty good set with Zain. And
Yeah.
then Josh Man managing to kind of puke and rally after the H-Box loss. And beating Leffen.
Yep.
Oh, that was a hell of a
Yeah.
set.
Great
Oh,
set.
my
And,
God.
you know, when I was talking about Spark, I think Josh Man is who prompted that because
Oh, the
he
Fox.
beats-
Yeah. Kind of gave him the beans.
yeah. Oh,
He
okay.
did land, get his jump back.
Dude,
So
these
Moky-
are two players that like. Oh, go ahead, Tough. I'm sorry.
No. You finish your thought.
I was just saying these are two players that I feel like obviously they're just good at the game, obviously, but like I feel like they're like incredibly good at the Fox of them. They're not just
Yes.
like good Fox players,
Incredibly good
right?
at the Fox of them.
Definitely.
Yeah, these days it's hard to like Moky. Moky will just beat Cody.
Yeah.
And I mean, as we learned yesterday, Josh Man will just beat Leffen.
Yeah.
So
Josh
you know,
beat Cody too, I think, a while back.
Yeah, Gommel.
Yeah.
Gommel,
Oh,
yeah.
Josh had that deep run. What, you get fourth or third or something like that? He
Yeah.
did a deep run.
He went hard.
If
yeah.
you're able, if you're able to beat Cody in this matchup in a best of 5, I mean,
Yeah, you're like
You
that.
got something going on.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
You're in the upper echelon for sure.
Speaking of Gommel, I was actually
What a
talking to
rat.
Josh about
Oh,
that
my God.
because he was still talking about that win recently, and I was like, that's
Wouldn't
almost
you?
a year ago at that
Wouldn't
point
you?
now, right?
That's all I'm saying.
He beat both.
Oh, is that gonna?
No
way!
way!
That was
That
weird.
was
That was tough.
insane.
I
That was
would
so
have bet decent money that Moky would have survived. By the way, Moky's the blue one, Josh Man's
Yeah.
the red one, orange one.
I'm pretty sure these two played at that same Gommel. Didn't Josh Man win at that Gommel too? He beat both
That
of
one,
them.
I don't know. Not be that weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Moky with some.
Oh, I like the drill grab. You know
Josh
why I
Man.
like?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I feel so-
There's just so much to talk
Nah,
about.
I know, right? I feel like Josh Man really keeps the game simple,
Yeah.
and I like that.
Sunsei was saying Josh is very good at not swinging. Like, he'll be right in your face. He'll make it seem like he's willing to just jump in, make something happen. And he'll just pull back just a tiny bit.
Yeah, making the game simple's hard. It's actually
Especially a matchup like this.
right. Exactly.
You got so
Real
many
complicated.
choices,
Right?
so many ways to kind of play it. I think for Josh Man, he's really cerebral about his like decision making, even when it comes to like comboing, punishing. Wow.
Okay.
You gotta reset off the slide up. That is crazy.
I love that because Leffen used to do that side B to catch side B on stage so often.
You know, you see
And
that a lot as
seeing-
Armada.
Yeah. Seeing the
Moky-
counterplay. so
Moky
sick.
was part of Josh Man's run, actually. He beat Moky into Josh Man, or into IBDW back to bats.
Wow.
And if we wanted to throw Geo in there too, he beat Geo before that as well. So,
Dude, the no coalition
why
is
wouldn't
always
we throw
just in
Gio in there?
shambles.
What's wrong with
just in
throwing Gio in there?
shambles.
well, I did throw him in there.
Look, if you're beating Gio, you're cracked. Okay.
That's true.
I'm saying it like almost like it sounds like a joke, but I do think Gio's incredibly
Nah,
good at the
yeah.
Fox Photo, so
For sure.
Oh, we got our knockdown. If he can keep him in the corner here and just hold decent center,
Not quite reacting right.
just runs in.
Dude, and that was what Joshman was getting so much mileage off of against Leffen, too. Overshooting and just trying to catch him on that dash back.
Yeah, he would
picking his
literally
spots
just
perfectly.
run into the corner and grab.
Yeah.
Like all the time. Good fade on that. No reaction, but
Oh, such a good tech. That's crucial. Again, these defensive techs from Joshman.
yeah.
A lot of full hops from both players right now. Catching the other one running in.
Oh yeah, nervous mode.
Yeah,
That's
a
what I
little
call
bit.
it. This
Yeah,
last-
definitely.
Nice.
Just up that
Nice
back
tech chase right there. Oh,
That's gonna do
good
it.
coverage.
Dip.
Dang.
He's been really solid on those just soar out back airs, whether it's full commit to catch the Firefox or realizing, like, oh, you're side man? Let me get a little back.
Well, what I like about it is he does the turnaround and he jumps in a way such that he can react and go ledge or throw the dip low
Yeah.
and throw the back air out. So, you know, it's a reaction mix-up, basically.
You're really
Shout out to
covering a lot.
Josh
of
Man too. After the game, I think he's the only player I've seen this from this entire week. He just stood up, stretched.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. They say you're supposed to do that every 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Every however many
Good
minutes.
for
it
your
is.
health.
Yeah, Fox Heroes feel like they're in hyper time, so I feel like one after every game is fine.
Yeah. Right?
Josh opening it up early and big with 79%.
79%. I started doing that recently, just like day to day. I'll just get up and pace. Shout out to Dr. K, Healthy Gamer. He said you should start pacing, and he recommended it, so I started doing it. I'll get up and I'll
like
just pace.
that.
Moky's
Think about
been
things.
pacing.
You feeling it? It feels nice for you?
Yeah, oh, absolutely. I'll go Texas. Oh,
love the coverage.
The coverage.
Dude, Fox is absurd. That was so absurd.
Brandon was playing Fox earlier today. He's like, best character in the game.
Yeah, he's right. I mean, yeah.
Bro, I just do stuff, bro. It's wild. Oh, that was sick. Yo, Josh Man kind of.
He's different, man.
Right?
He's looking different.
That'll be a
Oh,
kill.
good
Okay,
SDI.
yeah, SDI worked out.
What? Oh my god. Yo, Josh Man is in his bag right now. All right, Moky. Okay, yeah, fight back, bro. This is
Even the way he did it was a little bit shaky, though. Kind of dash tag came to the corner like that. That
Yeah.
can often just not work out.
I mean, it's been
As we've
netting our
seen.
Foxes some pretty big boons this tournament. We've seen a lot of Hail Mary dash
A
attacks
lot
go
of Hail Mary
places.
dash tags. I'm going to say not all of them working out, though. Nah, that's a tech chase.
Nice.
Ooh, he's able to get it. Yeah, I was thinking maybe he could tech on that with the full DI left, but Joshman with the falling up air, cleaning it up.
Yeah, I was thinking like if he back airs there, maybe he gets out, but no, he just rocked it perfectly. Okay. And
We
the one
really
thing-
are just full hopping.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
man.
slopes are going to mess up their tech chases a pretty fair amount, I feel like, because like the distance you travel is different than just on flat ground. So I feel like there's going to be a few times where we're going to walk through. That was some cute stuff with the shine back air. There you go.
And the reaction on just to get up attack.
Yeah.
Hold the ledge.
He's tightening the gap, but Josh is opening up.
Ooh. Josh getting more hits just off the edge guard. Moky really looking for some kind of grab. Whoa!
Sailing in.
Wow. Oh, that was super risky. And gets whip punished for it.
Oh, what a snap. Dude, he was so far away. That's a perfect positioning for it.
Oh, grabbing center and just the up smash, though.
Okay, Moky with the
fuming.
patience. And Moky's not really getting these extended combos right now. Which is wow. Oh, great
That
DI
was
from
really
Josh.
good.
side B.
Wow. And
Yeah.
using
There
the
we go.
using the ledge dash to stay on ledge as long as possible for shorten, and then just ledge dashing onto the stage to cover the full length side B.
Knockdown.
Moky picking it up, back up, though.
Yeah, Moky was down a lot this game.
He was. It was big.
There you
Took
go.
like 3 straight stocks.
Oh my god.
And that's what happens when you opt for back air and not falling up air right there.
Okay,
Yeah,
up
you
tilt
want
up.
to really, finish your combos the proper way.
The falling single hit, that's the go-to to confirm that kill off up throw.
And Josh Man definitely knows that.
Yeah.
Just kind of, I think he just thought
That
it
back
was
air would just do it. And it's
bare
easier to
percent.
hit than the
It's
falling
easier
single.
to hit. You don't
Yeah,
have to time it.
Definitely.
Oh, I like that down tilt.
Oh, the fair reversing was actually pretty big, but Moky's keeping it going.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nah.
Not going to
Still
kill.
living
Does he
one
have
more.
resources?
What's the
He
mix
does.
here?
Oh, the shorten.
Oh, that's a big dash
Oh,
tag.
the dash attack again.
Dude, it just works
It
sometimes.
never gets old.
It just works
never gets old.
sometimes.
It's one of those things at any level you'll see it. Dash tag up smash.
Phil was, man, I'll never forget. Phil was commentating something and it was a Fox Ditto, and they were both at 100 last dog, and Phil was like, Dash Tech's about to go crazy right now. I just lost it.
It's
so accurate and how right he
Phil's
was.
got some of the best, like, little, my God.
The one-liners, man. I
Phil
love
will crack me
that.
up for 20 years.
Ooh, almost got the SDI on that jab reset.
It's a tough one. Though.
Okay, yeah, I was
you
about to say
need two
it's
inputs
so
at
much
0.
harder to do it in Dittos, bro.
Yeah.
Like with Falco, it's way easier to SDI up.
Can't you just ASDI up with Falco?
I think so,
Fox
but
jab?
yeah, but I don't know, it's something about the characters. I forgot what, but it makes it easier for Falco to do it. I don't know. Somebody's probably shaking their head about what I'm saying, but
Yeah.
I swear
No, you're
with
right.
Fox
It is easier.
so much harder.
It is easier for Falco. You're dead on. with
Yeah.
that. But I don't know why.
Yeah, me neither. I need to study more. I'm sorry, guys.
Okay. He might be able to get the space race, but no.
Oh, yeah.
It's tough.
Definitely an
The
argument for,
Sakura.
like, if you can, you go for Shine there instead of Bear.
And he
Yeah.
was doing that a lot yesterday too. He was trying to, because he's doing the exact same fade out where he turns around, dips with that, and then he reacts. And he was going for either Bear or Shine, but
Yeah.
sometimes the Shine timing just gets so weird.
I think psychologically, this matchup is really confidence driven. Like having the confidence to extend your combos and start kind of like getting a little bit custom with it,
Yeah.
as they say
Yeah.
in Australia. I think that
A little custy.
a little custy. And so I think what we're seeing is like, honestly, Josh Man is starting to. I feel like he's getting a little bit like too desperate for the kill.
Yeah.
You know, or
I
he
can
just
see
wants to
that.
hit like the up throw Bear, you know, that we saw at 150. Where if you're like really dialed in, you'll do the falling up Bear.
I can't believe you got slide off forwarder off that.
Right.
Moki's just so ready to rip the defensive options and turn them into just porcupine offense.
What'd you call it?
Porcupine
I
offense.
love that. I don't even know what that means.
I mean, you think about it, like, you ever seen a porcupine fight? No, they just sit there. They're just.
I've never
Is
seen
it
that.
like BJJ guys? Yeah, you're just
I
like,
need
you're
to
just
watch
like,
that on
yeah.
YouTube.
They're just,
Yeah.
you just can't get in.
It's like a snake mongoose fight, bro.
Yeah. Dude, animals have crazy
Yeah,
reaction
they
time.
really do. Like
You ever seen
way,
a cat
like
slap a snake?
Dude, yeah, the frame, it's like frame one.
Yeah, not like literally.
Cat jab frame one for sure.
It is crazy.
Okay. Yeah, Moki.
Josh Man's got to find something.
yeah,
I don't know.
Moki's-
He's hitting hard right now, and
Yeah.
all the neutrals kind of still even. When one person's hitting way harder than another in the Fox Ditto.
Shine it? Okay.
Oh.
I think he could have just jumped shine.
Yeah.
Moki,
not really.
he's actually been kind of bullying his way in neutral where he just runs in like
Yeah.
shine drill, shine drill.
There's
And,
down
like,
tilts too.
the shine
Catching
just
his dash
clanks.
dances.
But Josh has been dash dancing a lot.
Yeah, like a lot. He's been getting
the-
clipped with dash. Like one time, Moki just literally ran up and grabbed it, and then the second time he keeps down tilting like the lip of the dash.
Yeah. He's basically
kinda
doing
wild.
what Josh was doing to Leffen yesterday.
Right,
Which is
right.
just like, you have the Fox that's trying to play on the back foot a little bit more.
Yeah.
And the only way to counter that is to get a little more aggro with it, get a little active.
Yeah, he's doing a really good job with it.
Josh still not out yet. Looking at just,
Yeah, see, like,
There we
he's
go.
just trying to get in that space.
he's just not able to get a clean opening right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like when you're dash dancing like this, you just try to
Jeez,
figure out what
there's
to do
the
when he
shot.
got.
See, that's what I'm saying. He's been doing that all weekend.
Talk about Leffen's a cheeser. Pulls that one out.
Oh, he cheesed Leffen with that a lot.
He did.
He
dude.
got him.
You have to
a
cheese
few
the
times.
Fox.
Hey, it's just
Yeah.
part of the matchup.
Yeah,
you
you
have
just
to keep
have
him
to.
honest.
I think every region has a Fox that just like is dedicated to the back throw shine.
Ahmad.
Immediately.
Shout out to Ahmad, bro.
Bro, we got inheritors in
Ahmad,
DFW. The
he
spirit lives
stays
on,
back
bro.
though shining,
Oh
bro.
my God.
I love that. Spirit lives on, man.
Against Foxes and I've seen him do it in tournaments. I mean, he did this. I seen him do it in Utah. I seen him do it in Mitchell. I see him do it in Alvin. I think he might have got Phil with it once.
It's like a school
Shout out
of
to
thought,
Ahmad,
man.
bro.
There's something about, it's not even just Fox, too. There's something about like Sheiks.
Oh yeah.
Mars,
there's
I've
two
seen
types of Sheiks.
I've seen him do it to Marth. Back to shine.
Oh, yeah.
That sounds like yo.
As that player, like
Yeah.
as a Sheik player, some Sheiks by the ledge, they'll still down throw.
Oh, yeah.
And some
Yeah.
will back throw.
Yeah.
Some Mars will up throw always.
Chad-
But some
Chad
will go
down
for the
throw.
down throw, right?
Yeah.
So I think there's something to be said for like, do I go for the gamble and just end the stock now? And sometimes that's what you need.
Oh, that was clean.
man.
Sometimes too, with back throw is cool just because it's just like whether you get it or not. I think it's sometimes it's a statement to your opponent like, hey, I'm willing to go here.
Yeah.
I'm willing to do it.
We are considering the use of nuclear weapons.
Non-proliferation? Nah.
Weapons of mass
I'm
destruction.
prolific.
Yeah, I'm about to have pro lip all over you, bro.
Oh, there was no jump right there. That could have been really bad for Josh, man. Tech
Dude,
chase.
Moky's tech chases are so good.
So good.
God,
That's a
He's
kill.
hitting hard. He's hitting hard. Moki's, you can just see it. He's ramped up throughout this set, and it's about to be exponential the way it's looking.
I think he started the set pretty low confidence, and it's kind of been
There you go.
ramping it up.
Yeah, he seems like he got accustomed to Josh's play a little bit. And just his movement pattern. I think he really caught him in how Josh is moving on stage.
Josh just got stuck because of the transformation. He was running, and he got grabbed along that little lip.
It's kind of funny. Oh, looking for a down tilt right there is Moky.
Yeah, but it's because of the way the slope worked. It just didn't hit.
I think Josh just needs some momentum swinger right now. He needs
really
to
does.
get an open, take a full stock off of it, just start feeling himself.
Yeah, I think he needs some space. Moky's been in his face the entire game. I think it's just like, yo, just give me like 5 seconds, bro. Let me breathe a little bit.
He's trying.
Okay, yeah. Now he got some space. Now I can get going. Yeah.
There we go.
Because when you're just getting overwhelmed like that, it's hard to think, man.
Yeah, but he misses the dash back off of that tech chase.
Yeah. Ooh.
Incredible short.
Yeah, that was short was insane.
And there we go. He's been missing a lot of ledge dashes, but that was a 12er. That had to be 12 billion right there. He was flying.
Flash and white.
Wow.
It's so good. Not to be a results-based and analysis kind of guy, but it really is just working.
The thing about dash tag is the move itself is only 4 frames.
Yeah.
So if you're at that range where you can threaten it, or it can threaten you, you have to respect it.
Yeah, it's
You
really
can't
good in
react
this
to it
crowd.
coming out.
No.
You cannot react to it coming out. You need to have your shield up preemptively, or be crouching, or dash back, or something.
What was this Sensei was saying? The lizard school? Just that big red bubble right in front of you?
Exactly.
The lizard school.
Yeah. Where your eyes become slits.
Oh. I can see what you're saying.
Moky with these dash attacks.
It's a menace with him.
He's did like 2 in a row.
Oh,
That's gonna be it.
He's able to avoid the up smash with the roll away off jab reset. Josh not quite out of it yet.
Dash attack.
Yo,
Dash
dash attack.
Y'all remember that SFAT fiction set? I don't remember where it was at. It was at some local. But I think
Describe it.
SFAT like just dash attacked him like
This was back when
6
Fiction played Fox.
Yeah, this was like 6 or 7 times he just was dash attacking and Cheryl was constantly calling on his.
Was
Man,
this like
that might
a
have
SSS
been-
era
I seen
type
PP
of?
do that
No,
once.
this was like 2021,
FD.
2022.
Oh.
Like
Recent.
this was like a little bit before the switch to Falco.
Was it
I think.
Verdugo maybe?
Maybe.
Zach never went to Verdugo really. I don't know.
Someone out there knows what set I'm talking
I would
about,
love
and it
to
has
know
a
what Josh is
goofy
saying right
little
now.
last stock moment. It has a good one,
Yeah.
but man,
Brandon, that might have been the tournament you hosted
What?
at the Esports Arena, Oakland.
What were the dash attacks?
All I know is SFAT played Fiction at that tournament.
Oh, it might
Yeah.
have been.
Recent.
it was like the
That
silliest little
okay.
posterization.
That tournament Ultimate came out the day before.
Moky.
I think it
Yeah.
was.
Hey, man.
What's up, Moky?
So,
Yo,
uh,
dash attack is king, bro.
Yeah. I feel like everyone tells me to stop doing it, and then it just works every fucking time. I feel like you're trying to make me bad.
Nah, it was good.
Yeah.
Well, you started off a little slow this set, but you kind of ramped it
Yeah.
up as things went on.
This made no sense. I thought you were living and he was dying. I was like so
Yeah,
shocked.
that forwarder
me too.
was
I
crazy.
wasn't happy about it. Yeah.
I can imagine. So, how you feeling today? You feeling pretty good?
I'm feeling good. Not to be that guy, I'm a little tired. I had one of those sleeps where like I woke up after a couple hours and then I didn't know if I slept after because I'm like laying there. I'm like, I think
That's
I did.
the worst.
Fitful,
Yeah.
fitful rest.
that like
And I felt-
awake
yeah.
sleep. Yeah.
I was so scared too because I'm rooming with aMSa. And I woke up and I like turned the fan on in our room and he just immediately sat up and sat there for like 5 minutes. I'm like, okay, I just ruined his tournament. And then he woke up this morning, he's like, no, I slept great. I'm like, was he like possessed? Like I don't know why he did that.
just hitting a hard 90 degrees on the mattress.
Yeah.
He actually just does that in the middle of every night. He constantly sits up and continues sleeping.
What do you think changed in the middle of the set? Because it feels like you figure something out in his game plan a little bit. Or?
I just started to play like an asshole, kind of. Like I just didn't really do
That's
much
fair.
because
That's fair.
Joshy is one of the foxes that gives me a lot of trouble. Like I played him at Battle BC for a long time, and I just got destroyed for like the whole session. And there's like a few little things that like I've realized he does. I didn't actually challenge it the one time because I noticed every time he grabs ledge, he does a shine refresh, and I was like, I asked Cody the best way to beat it because I'm like, I'm gonna cheese him. But I didn't do it once.
Yeah, right.
And then like little things like covering ledge more and like just not giving him stuff, because I think Fox Ditto's in tournament, a lot of it just ends up being like you really just can't give anybody anything. You just have to like dash hands the whole time, because like everyone's playing sloppy too, so like you don't want to like approach and be awful and then die. And
Punishes were a little bit off that set, we could tell. I mean, yours picked up towards the end, but Josh just was not hitting his tech chases. I also liked on recovery how he does that thing where he jumps with his back out and he kind of reacts to what you're doing. At your lower percents, you were doing high up Bs a lot, and there was once on Dreamland where actually he went for the bear and you lived as a result. Reversed it on him. So
because there's a one time he did the shine too to get me.
Yeah, exactly. So
The next time.
it's nebulous because it's like if you're far enough out, he can't do the shine. He's got to go for the back air.
Yeah, I don't even know what the best way to. I feel like I was so good at edge guarding Fox before COVID, and now it's just a blur. I'm like, I don't know what to do.
Folks are good at recovering now.
Because everyone says to react, and I'm like, I'm trying my best.
I'm looking at the screen.
Right.
But yeah, I don't know. Josh is super good. I'm happy he's doing well this tournament too. I hope he makes it to the top 8. So.
Well, he's down to that 5th round, but you have now qualified. Congratulations.
Hey, good stuff.
Hell yeah. I guess I have a bit of a wait now, right?
Yeah, you're basically done until top 8 starts rolling in.
Hell yeah. Dude, someone just left their bagel here.
That's actually mine.
Okay. I almost stepped on it. That's my
I
bad.
actually got on the couch about 2 seconds before we went live. I slammed my food behind the couch. I had a chance to eat it. So I appreciate you not stepping on it.
That's the commentator special for sure.
All right, I'm going to go chill a bit.
Yeah, good stuff, man. Good luck.
Good
work, Mikey.
Good luck.
Yeah, man. Great set.
Yeah, shout out to Moky, man.
Looks like Trif and Mango are warming up, but as a
Dude, you know what's hilarious about this, low-key? It's kind of tough, because I seen Trif practicing against Magi, warming up against Falco this entire time.
Oh, no,
Mango
dude.
sits down, Fox. Like, damn.
I had the same thought. I was like, because me and Kalindi were talking yesterday, trying to figure out who the matchups were for today, and we saw Trif over there playing against Magi, and we were like, oh, I guess he must have Mango because he's warming up against Falco.
Right.
And I was like, yeah,
is he gonna go play
Kalindi,
Falco?
like, is he even gonna go Falco? And Kalindi was like, oh yeah, I don't know.
Well, did you see Trif's tweets about it?
Yesterday? What'd he say?
He tweeted, he's a poll. He's like, what do you think Mango's going to go against me tomorrow?
Oh my God.
Then he tags Mango and he goes, thoughts? Mango's like 10 subs and I'll play whoever you want me to play.
Wow.
we love a businessman.
I mean, Trif's pretty good against Fox. He gets a lot of practice, I think, against Pipsqueak. If I'm not mistaken, it seems like they're always playing.
Yeah, they do play on
Shout out to Pip.
online
Oh
frequently.
my goodness. Maybe two. Okay, it could be like Zamu did this.
Nice coverage.
Zamu did this the other day. Maybe Trif is better at this matchup, so
no shot.
he doesn't mind like
Nice
not
shield
warming
DI.
up for it as much.
Versus Falco.
Like, yeah, you warm up for the weaker matchup essentially.
Right.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Oh,
I love the
right now,
patience there.
I mean,
Oh my god.
damn.
That mix-up was so good.
Dude, that up air mix up, he delayed it just long enough.
Yeah.
And the weak back. Oh, Mango missed the shine. That's pretty tough.
Trif kind of. Me and Trif. So I was brushing my teeth right in the bathroom. Mind you, we had to get here hella early. So so I'm brushing my teeth, and he was like, "Do you?" Trif asked me, "Do you brush your teeth before breakfast, or like when you wake up, or after you eat?" And I was like, "Well, I don't really eat breakfast, so I was like, I do it at." Like when I wake up, he's like, "Why do Americans always like?" He starts brush their teeth before they eat. And I'm like, "No." And he's like, "Then I tell him now." He's like, "No, that makes sense." But he's like, "A lot of Americans here will brush their teeth then eat. In Spain, we eat and then brush our teeth. What's the point of brushing your teeth if you're gonna eat?"
I know. I have an answer for him.
And as I'm saying this, Trif is just going
Trif
on.
is destroying Mango right
He's
now.
looking very clean.
Yeah, right. I just had to point that out on
All
commentary.
right, hear me out.
'cause we just had that moment.
I usually brush my teeth, then eat. Okay.
Okay.
I usually do. Here's the logic. Okay.
God.
Here's
Break
the
it
logic.
down, break it down.
First of all, I kind of like the feeling of having like fresh, like I want to get the.
You want to destroy something beautiful.
And then I feel like that makes breakfast taste a little better. You know, my mouth is nice and fresh. Okay, but then hear me out. It's just like, but then your mouth is. But I'm gonna eat lunch in like another 2 hours. I'm not gonna brush my teeth after lunch.
Right.
So I'm eating breakfast at like 9. So that's what is that another 3 hours, maybe 2 to 3 hours, maybe of my teeth being clean after I eat
Trif
breakfast.
taking damage right
Webs,
now.
I need you to be the voice of reason on the couch for me, please.
Actually, I've been waiting.
Yeah,
I got the real play here.
Go ahead.
I hate morning mouth, so I brush my teeth when I wake up, but I floss after breakfast.
And then
That's
you
what the
need to
real
Go
issue is
But
the
after
food
you
in your
floss, then
teeth.
you need to brush your teeth after that.
Why?
Nah,
Because
I'm
flossing's more
No, just a
important.
little mouthwash and you just swish and you're good.
I just eat and then I brush my teeth out. I don't know. I think that's.
Anyone else out there? You can take that one for free.
Spain, I'll take a visa. I'll take a visa. I'll do anything. Like
you can take that one for free.
Maybe they don't have mouthwash in Spain.
Could be the case. I don't know.
I'm sure they do.
Mango's finally fired.
Mango. I know we're talking about teeth brushing, but
This was my master plan the whole
Trif has
time.
been asking
I needed
everybody
to
this
apply-
question.
I wanted to apply psychic damage from over here on the couch to Trif so that Mango could win.
It's working.
Trif was like, what?
Why do you think he's got the headphones on?
Brush your teeth, don't wake up.
Just like, hang on. He gets distracted. Mango starts going in. Oh, triplet
I
four.
wake up with the toothbrush in my mouth. It's a meaty, bro. All right.
Oh, damn. Okay, yo.
Man, back when aMSa was a working man, aMSa was talking about how he would...
Oh, Mango.
No.
aMSa would practice tech skill before brushing his teeth in the morning.
That's incredible.
Mango out
Awesome.
here having just... He had to go back in his memory bank, bro. All them Armada sets.
Yeah, I like that that spacing on that dash attack.
My man was having flashbacks of Armada game one. He's like, oh, I gotta step it up.
All right, let's down tilt.
I swear, reflecting the turnip back at Trif, the only reason that hit was because of all the smoke from the stage transmission. So Trif couldn't really see what was going on. If that was on purpose, that was genius.
Yeah, okay.
Wow, Mango really
snap.
turned it on. Oh my god.
It just
Love
doesn't
that
matter.
down tilt mix up. It's so good.
Just a quick 56.
Yeah, down tilt or up tilt right there.
Yeah, those percents are so juicy for it. Oh, he's upbeat all over. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I saw that one coming.
That's the Chicken Man 400 right there.
Bok, motherfucker.
Back in my day, that was the Mad Dog Zed back in the day.
yeah.
Oh, the back air. Okay. I mean, this game is. Can we just go to MD? Oh no! Wait a minute. Yo, bro, relax.
God.
Just let it go, man. Yeah. He's like, look, man, it's hot outside. I gotta.
He's got the jersey today. I think he'll be all right. We'll see.
I love that edge guard against Peach.
Dang. I love it when people just get trounced game one and they're like, okay, let me bring it back.
Right?
Let me clock in.
It's weird seeing. Oh,
Hey,
what?
yo,
Oh,
Marth Marquez?
Marth Marquez in the building.
Marquez.
In the building.
I mean, I like it. For
I
FD,
haven't seen
I
this
love it
Marth
for
since
FD.
What the Fox when he beat Armada and Zach.
Oh yeah.
Just randomly. That was the last time I seen this Marth the tournament.
Well, he played it against Johnny recently, right? What was that tournament that he played it against?
Played it at Battle of BC.
Yeah, Battle of BC,
Because it
yeah.
was like, if you beat this, you get top 8, sure. But like, if you lose, I'm ragging on you forever.
Oh my dude, I love Mango's like when Falcon or Marth comes out.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a sight to behold.
That big house.
I'll feel like a chain grab.
Dude, the way that Mango is playing right now, where he's up being all over the place, going Marth on FD, this is like some 2015, 2016 Mango.
And you're not ready for this if you're Trif. You're just
you were prepping for Falco. Now
you were ready.
playing Peach Marth on that team.
Oh,
A
man.
little raise of the eyebrows when that pick came out.
Yo, he actually doing kind of good.
Yeah, he's doing great right now. Damn.
Mango's characters are all good.
My man plays Marth once every 4 months. Still finds a way.
Dude, Spark definitely called Mango out yesterday. I don't know why they did it, but Spark was like, yo, reverse mains, money match.
Yeah, he
Oh,
And I
great
saw
tag.
so then Mango Sheik was playing Spark's Fox in the corner yesterday for $5.
Oh,
Spark has been doing that. He's going up to everybody. Reverse mains?
Well, it's because he's going to the Foxes in particular.
Yeah,
he
we played
just
it.
wants
Yeah,
to prove
sure.
his theory that Fox is it's so easy against Sheik.
Playing people who don't use Sheik at all.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't watch the whole. I went to go get dinner after game one, but Mango definitely cooked him game one.
I mean, the no grab Sheik is pretty crazy. Mango maintains.
Mango just, he just
Mango's
up-smashes.
I love how Mango, like every other Mark, just like, well, dash. Mango just full hop over fair, full hop fair.
Yeah.
I really love the way he's F-tilting a lot, too.
That tilt's crazy.
It holds so much space in
F-tilt's so
front,
good.
slaps turnips away, and the turnips, when they get
Baby.
when you hit with F-tilt, too, it doesn't bounce up and come down and hit you again. Whereas if
Yeah.
you jab or, something like that, fair, sometimes the turnip's in your zone.
It's Mark's playing, man.
The fade back. Oh my god.
The full hop fade back fairs, bro.
Oh my god. It's so like simplistic, but it's just everything's working. Everything's working.
Maybe Dash Dance is overrated, bro.
I guess so.
I mean, seeing him take this pick out in earnest is just crazy. Because, like, I mean, we're in an era. No back air. He forgot the back air, but he got it. He got it.
On the second one.
But it feels like Mango, like, he'll either play super serious or he'll, like, futz about with secondaries. But, like, this is, like, actually just to make it work.
Yeah, the Marth is just kind of killing.
Yeah.
Oh, that is. He wants it. Come here. Come here.
Oh,
Mango.
That shield has not regenerated
His
yet.
Marth is definitely like, yeah, we're just playing secondaries.
Yeah, exactly. I think
Play
it's
like
a
that in
psychological
tournament.
thing.
That's what I'm saying. 2015 Mango right
Oh,
here.
Trif, what are you doing?
Let go of the ledge.
He used to do this kind of stuff all the
my
time.
God. Stitch.
Oh.
Okay, disconnect.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Hold
a long
up,
way back
hold
in this game.
Good back air out of shield.
Really well placed back
Force
here.
smash. Yeah.
Still in hand. Still in hand. Oh, he missed it.
He waited for him to try to regrab it.
Yeah.
He was like,
smart.
yeah, you see that floating right there. I got a tip for you.
Yeah. Dang. Are we going back? Oh, but he's... Yeah.
They are going back.
Damn. Yo, you see him? He put the cursor over Mario for like 1 second. Come on, man. He's next level my game right
Diabolical,
now.
bro.
Yeah, I remember
That fair is really good.
Oh my god.
Down there?
Oh, and he just keeps it. Oh, great air dodge. Uh-oh.
Doesn't Mango have like a recorded friendly session with his Mario against Armada's Peach?
Yeah, from
I
like,
think so.
like years
From like an Apex
ago,
or something,
yeah.
like 2012,
from the way back.
2010, something.
That was the one that Armada came back after being retired
Yeah,
from.
I think so.
Yeah, so that had to be 2012 then, I think.
Oh my goodness. This is
It's unexpected, right?
Yeah, I would say this is
This
super
is very
unexpected.
unexpected.
Much like the all-new Toyota Prius.
Yes, sir.
that's
certainly.
facts, man. At Toyota.com.
All right, way more turnip usage in this game,
I
which
mean,
is really what you're supposed to do, I think.
Yeah, having turnip in hand makes this matchup way different. Although,
what?
That had been a dot or something, either a
Right?
dot or a winky.
He just like went straight down.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought he was gonna shield break right there.
Okay.
For some reason he's not followed for Trif CC, which is like wild.
His spacing's been really good.
Right?
Yeah, spacing
and the
also
DI.
just a lot, good DI, and also just a lot of full jumping
Yeah.
to just really be able to be in a range where CC isn't going to threaten.
Yeah,
too
just
much.
kind of nullify it, really.
Right. Okay, wait a minute, Trif. Oh, I love that.
was
That is
cute.
so good.
That was cute.
Yeah. I feel like he's the only Peach I've seen do that. There's like 10 Peach players saying, no, he's not the only one.
Can't believe that missed.
All right.
Okay, yeah, try for it.
Yeah, good air dodge from Trif.
Trade out.
Man, Trif building up this trade damage. Look at this. Yeah, this is getting a little sus.
I mean, you won game 3, right? It's Mango here.
Yeah.
This is not a bad place to be in just to get FD out of the way. But
And, I mean, this
it'd be nice
this
to
game
close
is
it
not
out.
over.
It'd be nice to close it out.
Tried to outbeat him for an added 5 damage.
I think the first game threw Trif off so bad that like he had to go back here to be like, wait a minute, am I bugging? Or is this first game like jitters?
Oh, man.
Sailing in.
This Marth is definitely the Marth that one and done's you on unranked.
Oh, easy.
You're not allowed to make a single adjustment.
Right.
He's gone.
Beat you with 17 ping and says bad connection after?
Yeah, exactly. 3 times, no less.
Right, yeah, 3 times. Always 3 times.
But Trif
Gotta
got
go.
the run, but Trif got the run back.
Yeah, Mango's just running at him right
Bad
now.
connection, let's play again later.
Let's play it later.
He's over it.
My B.
He's just full fade in fairing at this point.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
like, give me a lure. Give me a...
Yeah.
All right.
So we got options now. We got Fox. We got Fox Yoshis. We got Falco Yoshis. We got 3 characters in one set. That's so wild.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
yeah.
If Mango,
Fox Yoshis.
if Mango wins this, he's coming on here and he's going,
Oh, that's a good call, actually.
Yeah, that's a really
That's
good
very
call.
likely.
Red the roll with the down smash.
That is 2-2.
Yeah.
Trif off to an early lead.
Oh, my goodness.
that's fine, that's fine.
Mango kind of
Sakura
overextending
combo.
a little bit.
I'm going to just double jump forward in the middle of the stage.
Okay. Almost,
He just
right?
fired right in his face.
Yeah, this is Trif playing pretty well despite the stage. I mean, I feel like Fox Peach here is like not terrible. You know, obviously it's like Fox favorite, but like on this stage in particular, Peach can get a lot like going combo wise.
Neutral's not so bad, right? Because you can't, like as Peach, you get to always be near the fox.
Yeah, you know, you can't really get camped like too crazy.
You can always catch him.
Right.
Dude, very solid defense from Trif, but Mango's still staying on top of it, not letting this game get away from him too much, keeping it even on stocks.
Yeah,
That was crucial.
Punish.
That was crucial.
Man, Trif's air
Avoiding
dodges have
that
been
down
really
smash.
good too, but it's losing a lot of position.
That's tough.
Damn. Oh,
That
that's
is a
huge.
rare miss,
Right.
I would
Yeah.
say. Fast falling past the ledge, you do not see Peaches make that mistake that often.
Okay.
Dude, I
good
feel
roll
like
away.
Mango always goes to game 5 with Peaches.
Yeah.
He finds a way. Oh, wait a minute, Trif. Oh, I like that. Well, what's the follow-up? Couldn't
I
get nothing
can't
off
believe
it.
you contested that fair.
Yo, Mango just go. I love the run and shine, bro. We were talking about that earlier.
Runner
It's so
Shine's
good,
insane,
bro.
man.
Mango, I think Mango's the best at it with Fox.
Oh, yeah.
Uses it in
Agreed.
spots that a lot of others don't. By the way, I think you can combo off that when they DI on the Shy Guy.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
I just don't think he was ready for it.
Yeah. You have to be ready for it, I think. They used to call that Armada's favorite combo. I don't know if it's actually true.
Well,
It's definitely a funny one.
It is a funny one.
Trif went into that last
stock.
stock down with Mango only at 13% and has brought it all the way back. We are even again.
Okay. This is big in center too.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Wow.
Okay.
Trif got that right there.
Forward throw.
Ooh, that
nair was so scary.
Oh, wasn't close enough.
Maybe a hair closer.
Oh, Zachariah.
Shy Guys.
He
He's
like-
teasing.
Trif nared too early because the Shy Guys extended the Firefox.
Oh, wow.
That's such a big deal.
Okay.
He
it's-
keeps rolling in the down smash. Up throw nair. No, forward throw. To edge guard. Oh, misses.
It's a nice angle from Mango.
Okay.
Dude, Trif been killing with the dash attacks, picking his time so perfectly.
Oh,
Up air.
okay.
That's a kill.
Yeah.
So much hit start off down tilt. It's like
Right.
a Falcon stomp.
It's a grounded
well, it
meteor.
is. Yeah,
Right?
exactly.
So it
'cause
just
it's,
it puts you in a huge amount of hits because of that.
and it's
Oh
very
my.
strong.
Yeah. Oh. He's been tracking down those air dodges.
Nice DI up.
That was good.
Oh, and the running
There it
shine
goes.
up smash. Closing it out quickly
Mango.
and not allowing
And-
Trif to build too much.
And I think a timing that Trif really just was not ready for. Like, it was the last thing Trif was expecting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really bad about this myself. I'm really, like, I feel like a lot of mid, like, you know, non-top level Foxes will kind of telegraph when it's like up smash time. Mm-hmm. And right there, it did not look like up smash time. It
No.
looked like, okay, we're kind of back in neutral.
Yeah.
Okay, what's it? And then, running shine up smash.
Running shine.
Short
Right.
dash
Right.
into immediate shine.
Really short
So
dash.
quick
Yeah.
with it, man.
Mango, the best in the business, by the way, at getting the minimum distance
Oh,
running
let's
shine.
go.
Yeah, which is really hard to
I
do.
have two things to say. Zain sucks because he was losing 65-35 with Marth, and I said, I bet you I could beat Trif with the game. I did. And this game sucks ass.
Hater energy today from Mango.
That's our goat. I mean,
Mango definitely upbeat at Trif, up aired, and then cracked a smile. I don't know if you guys caught that. Which
Needed slow-mo the smile.
Man.
I think there's something really funny about using hater energy to beat certain characters.
you got us sometimes.
This was a tough first game
Yeah.
for Mango.
This was what, a 3-stock?
Oh, that was a stitch he threw away there.
Yeah, he
pulled
did.
3 or 4 stitches this.
He had
and a dot eyes.
Yeah, he had like 3 or 4 stitches. He had a dot. No funny business with bombs, swords, or Mr. Saturns.
But he has pulled a sword, a Mr. Saturn, and a bomb in
Yeah.
other sets this
he's
this week.
got insane pull.
His pulls have been very good.
Yeah.
Trif can pull.
Oh yeah.
I want to remind y'all that Trif has beaten Zain in tournament.
Yeah.
Trif has beaten Mewtwo King in tournament.
Right? He beat some of the best
I
bars
was right
ever.
next to that set when he just like won and he was just like on the floor. He was just so
Trif popped off
ecstatic.
so hard
yeah.
when he beat Mewtwo
Yeah,
King.
it was
Yeah.
awesome.
Because that was for top 12?
It's for like
at
top
Genesis?
16 or top 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, it may have been for the play-in for top. It was the one
top eight.
before top
Yeah.
8, I think. Yeah.
That sounds correct.
God, that was a crazy set.
But Marth Marquez.
I can't believe
That
he
DI
pulled
up
one
was so
off.
big, and yeah, look,
That
that's
is-
like
that is-
minimum dash. Shine
No
up
one's gonna be
smash.
ready for that right
yeah.
there.
Yeah, it's so quick.
Running Shine lets you, because you know, up smash 7 frames to start up. Shine 1 or 0, I guess, depending on where you start counting. Point is, you're not ready.
Yeah. That's a tough one. But yeah, good stuff to Mango. He's going to qualify out. That's going to put Trif in the 2-2 bucket. That's the last of our 2-1s.
Yeah.
So we've got our qualifiers from there, and everyone else is shunted down into the 2-2s.
Now we're down in the cellar.
Yeah, now we're where things can start to be a little bit scary for folks. But before
musty
we get
down
there,
there.
we're going to throw to a quick break. So be right on back here at the Ludwig Championship Series 5, presented by the all-new Toyota Prius.
Let's go.
You can never sleep in traffic. There's living steady panic. I know 'cause I try acid. Now I see through your habits, just like gadgets. You tell me with the two hands, I'm too bad. Wonder what your things are like. Need me to get your bills paid. That's what you said. Well, guess I'm just too fake for that.
Welcome back to the Ludwig Ogren Championship Series, the 5th edition, presented by the all-new Toyota Prius. Expect the unexpected. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa. How can you expect the unexpected?
I don't know, because it's unexpected. So
Yeah,
if you expect it, then it becomes expected.
And then
Right?
I'm just losing out, right? Like
You are? You're not losing out.
No, because I don't know what to expect anymore. If it's
I see.
unexpected.
Well, I can tell you that I'm expecting a saucy Sheik versus Yoshi set coming up with Spark versus aMSa for elimination.
For elimination.
man.
So I'm
it's
wearing, I'm
elimination
repping
time.
a little bit. I'm repping. I've got
did
the Golden
change
Guardians
during the
jersey
break.
on.
Gotta
This is for
represent.
aMSa. I warmed up a little bit this morning in Sheik Yoshi.
Yeah.
You know, I can play. I
How'd
can
it
play some
go?
Sheik.
I'm lacking a bit. Golden Guardians. See, so what happened was
You should have just not said anything. You should have just not said it.
what happened was. Nah, it was one of those moments I was saying off camera where I was getting bring the jersey, I forgot it, and then like 10 minutes into driving in the airport, I'm like, yo,
That realization hit you.
but I couldn't turn back, bro. I was already like,
I left the stove on.
Because then you missed your flight. You don't want to miss your flight.
Yeah.
This is for elimination, which is crazy. aMSa, like we were talking about, like you mentioned, Webbs, had a bit of a tough draw.
He did.
I would say Trif and moky, probably like arguably two of his hardest opponents, just, period.
Yeah, on paper,
in this
in
bracket?
practice.
Yeah. Alongside probably like Cody. And now Spark, who has certainly beaten aMSa before. I know he won at Smash Camp. I know that the most recent time at Daddy's Den a couple months ago in March, that was in Washington, aMSa did win 3-2 in winners and then did win either 3-0 or 3-1 in Grands.
Yeah, it was something like
But,
that. Yeah.
And aMSa's looked great at the matchup. Don't get me wrong. aMSa beat J-Mook pretty convincingly pretty recently, so...
That was like a perfect mash out of egg with no jump. That was beautiful.
I'm looking for Spark's crouch usage, and I'm looking for him to roll in to start some of his offense. So you're like right there.
yeah.
But aMSa scouting it out that time.
aMSa scout that one out.
That's that toe practice difference. Okay.
aMSa will, he's really good at using like stagger jab. It's actually very like FGC-ish. The way he does like stagger jabs to
Yeah.
like, you think you've got a shield grab, but you don't.
yeah, most melee players I feel like just don't stagger in general. Unless
Not the way that-
unless they're trying to get like a smash, like a jab up smash or something like that. What if you're Spark, Toph, what do you think Spark needs to look out for the most when playing aMSa?
I think you got to be really tricky with how you recover. Spark definitely one of the best Sheiks at recovering, but like aMSa's really good. If you do the standard Sheik recovery,
You just gotta,
he's gonna rinse and repeat. Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. And I think that also like aMSa's crouch is good, but also aMSa's pretty good at playing around it because like forward air beats it, side B beats it, or neutral B rather. The
Command grab.
command grab, yeah. So you want to be really sharp around the counterplay to crouch.
Right.
Because crouch is really good. You got to like make sure you're doing it a lot, but you can't get too predictable with it.
Right. Makes sense.
So right now, a little bit late on that down smash.
Forward air.
Yeah.
This I think should just be a.
Oh my, just barely late.
Shuffling his little face up onto the stage.
Nice patience.
Wow.
I think
Wow,
What?
able to slide off.
That's
Yeah, I mean,
nuts.
sometimes this is like what aMSa wants. Like sometimes aMSa just doesn't die till 200.
Yeah.
And you get the grabs, and suddenly he gets weird slide offs on everything, and you just can't. And you're like, how do I take the stock? And it's very frustrating. Like aMSa's never like, some players like they'll kind of hit the brakes a little bit. They kind of loosen up. aMSa never loosens up.
Yeah.
He's trying to squeeze every last drop out of every last stock.
Yeah.
So
yeah, his focus and just overall drive to win just does not flow
it doesn't let up.
whatsoever.
Dude, it looks like
Connects this time.
Spark doesn't know how to kill him.
Yeah.
I mean,
he's 208.
He got his confirm on the left side platform and he got that slide off, and it's just he hasn't been able to piece one together since, it feels like.
Right.
I mean, look at him. He's got an
He's like
opponent at
not
200
even trying to
and
approach him.
he's-
I'm like, yo, bro, you gotta go in there. Yeah.
Even on the jab, aMSa holding down and getting the attack at 200.
Right.
Wow, look at that command grab.
I mean, he's been playing really sharp on the ground game too, because like a lot of the time, people think like Yoshi's a platform monster, right? But his ground game's exceptional too. He's got great buttons on the ground.
aMSa was saying that he thinks lately he's started to think that FD is maybe the best stage against Sheik. He might use it as a counter pick, depending.
I mean, I could see it. You get a really explosive combo potential there, and you don't have to worry about their platform mix-ups.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, already Sheik doesn't have a great approach on Yoshi, and when you make it as linear as FD does, it is a tough ask for Sheik.
Right.
Dude, aMSa's evolved so much in this matchup, man.
It's crazy.
A lot.
Yeah. I mean, he just as a player in general, he's gotten better, sure. But, like, I don't know. Some matchups, like, because I used to watch him and be like, yeah, this is tough for aMSa. Now I'm watching this like, this is tough for every Sheik I'm watching play against.
Yeah, it's really ridiculous because, I mean, you know, when I started playing the game, this was considered one of the worst matchups.
It was.
Period.
Yeah, period, for sure.
You remember when he beat Mewtwo at Kings of Cali for the first time?
Yeah.
That was
2014.
just unbelievable.
Yeah.
That was at the time, I think that was the biggest upset that had ever happened.
Yeah. I think so, easily.
Yeah, it's really tough at this point. Obviously, Spark down, not just a stock, but also this much percent. You really need to get a lot of damage off your chain grab. You want to get them to basically 0 to like 70 or 80.
Is that about where you can get the chain grab up
Well, the
to?
chain grab, I think, goes to like 40.
It goes to 30 or 40,
is-
right. So then,
Then you
and then
get
from that
aerials
point
off
is,
it,
if they
right.
DI in, you go for up smash, and then you can usually get up smash into one more aerial. Or if they DI out, then you can keep chain grabbing.
Yeah.
But you need to be sharp with it because it's actually a pretty tight reaction to do the chain grab.
Oh, what a call.
People drop it a lot.
Is that dash attack just going to raw kill if he just gets there? Yeah.
That's all it takes. Well, I think Spark did pick it up a bit as the set went on. He started getting a little bit more off his grabs. It was just that one stock that aMSa held on to for so long that really just kind of made that one an unwinnable situation for Spark.
All right, what's the move for Spark? Where should he go?
I don't think he tries FD here. We might see a run it back.
It's funny because I think Battlefield is one of the better stages that Sheik has in this match.
Okay, we're going FD.
Yeah.
FD.
We'll
And
see
I think
if-
this is cool
interesting.
for
Why do Sheiks think it's good? If
I think
aMSa
that,
thinks it's good.
right. And so I think for aMSa, that's kind of like he's happy to
Right,
let
right,
them
yeah.
counterpick it.
Right.
I think the punish game is pretty linear. It's really just easy to focus on your chain grab here with no platforms to low platforms or whatever.
You don't have to worry about Yoshi shield dropping too. I guess.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's funny because Yoshi is worried about Sheik's platform game. Sheik is also worried about Yoshi's platform game.
Yes.
So I think both of them are like, I'm down for them to not have that, even if I don't have that.
This
Right.
is kind of really changes a lot depending on who has the lead, to be honest, because both of them kind of have a tough time getting in on the other on this stage.
That's so good.
Setup off the egg was
And aMSa's the one who takes the first stock.
That's something that's like so simple that you never think will just work.
That-
right? I feel like that's some back in the day. My cousin used to.
Yeah. Turns out your cousin had it right all along. Something that I came to realize is kind of spacey privilege, fast follower privilege is with Fox and Falco, you still are a fast follower in the egg.
Yeah.
So with Sheik, you kind of pop out pretty high in the air, and you actually have to kind of hold like a mix-up. Whereas with Fox, you can like fast fall and kind of be on the ground, and it's a lot less threatening.
Right, yeah,
True.
for sure. Especially when you get hit by the egg that high up, it's like tough.
I mean, you can see how aMSa is hunting down the eggs after he lays them with up air.
Right.
Yeah, he's looking to time that when you get out so he can just get a combo off it.
Dude, his edge guard flow chart is so good.
It's really
Air?
good.
The up air not going
It's
to kill
hard.
there?
It's hard to get past just what aMSa will do.
Hey, but wait a minute. Spark keeping this real respectable, though. Oh, Yoshi's back here.
Yeah, that's one of the better
such a
approach
good
options
move.
when you got him pushed into the corner. Catch him catch their jump with a back air.
I think that might be one of the moves that you're supposed to try no DI. Because DI in, it will combo in an air. DI out,
It might be too far.
You're a little too far. You're going to have to up B, and then he can rinse and repeat you.
I like that. I like that. That was really good edge
Going
guard.
high with the needles instead of just opting to covered ledge.
Yeah, most people just grab ledge. Also makes it back.
Yeah, aMSa had a lot of air dodge angles until the needles hit.
So I feel like Sparks, he's going to up tilt as soon as he gets past 40 here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no, he's finally up smashes.
Good for
but-
up smash. But he's able to
The orb.
armor through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Maybe that's the difference is because up tilt's faster on the hit coming out.
They're not going to get the double jump out.
Yeah, that's
With
probably
up
why
smash-
he's been doing it, even though he hasn't been able to build much off of it.
That's right. I think with up smash, you really want to get the tipper hitbox on the up smash.
Yeah.
So you don't get it right there, then he can kind of punch out.
You know, we talked so much about roll in
Yeah,
for
tough.
Sheik,
I see what you're saying.
but aMSa has been scouting roll in pretty much every time. He has been really on top of
Yeah,
it.
he has.
So you can see the importance of covering that.
Damn
You
it.
warmed him up well, Toph.
We talked about a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Oh. The back air. Oh.
Not quite able to get the F tilt to connect.
Oh, down tilt. That's percent independent. That knocks down at 0.
This is a tough recovery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really
All
get that
right.
pretty easily.
This is huge. Spark going down 2-0 would be so tough.
Yeah.
I mean, with 40%, this is where, like, things get a little ugly for Sheik. Like, this matchup isn't as dependent on CC for her, but it's still scary.
Oh, wait a
All right,
minute.
he's able
There's
to build.
life.
Oh,
this is
turnaround. Yeah, no, like I said, it's actually not that easy of a chain grab at low percent.
Seeing Yoshi pummel is wild.
He's just chewing on you, bro.
Right?
Does he brush his teeth before he chews on you?
Good question.
Have you heard the Yoshi pummel? It's got a unique noise. It's like a real crunchy. Like,
Yeah.
It's nasty, man.
You hear
Breaking
bones
your
cracking in
bones.
there.
Yeah, exactly.
horrifying.
Oh.
And even if you mix up the timing coming out of the egg,
Yeah. You know, you can control your timing very consistently coming out of the egg, right?
you can. Yeah.
I think it's 1.5 rotations of the control stick.
Maybe 2 3/4.
2 3/4.
I've heard multiple to this weekend.
But I know
so
that
who
it's a
knows?
specific amount.
Specific amount. It's
Yeah.
either 2.5 or 2 3/4.
Yeah.
I guess we can go test it after this.
Yeah.
Moky was the first person to teach me that.
Same.
So Moky would actually know. We could literally call Moky over and he would tell us.
Do we see the boy?
I mean,
He's probably got his
pacing
headphones on and
somewhere.
pacing. Yeah, I don't want to bust him out of his mentality.
He's been hitting it.
2-0 right now for aMSa, and we're trying a different stage. Okay, so this should be a good amount of damage. Yes, I'm telling you, people drop it. It's like not actually that easy.
Okay.
Oh,
Man.
That was-
Even with the needles.
right?
Yeah.
Hitting, like, timing the armor, or just beating armor is just, like, so
Yeah.
tough, man. Especially with one-hit moves.
So, okay, I have a theory on this matchup. Remember how you were calling on Friday? You were saying there's matchups that are like creeper matchups?
Yeah.
This is kind of the opposite. This is a jump scare matchup.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, in what way?
Like, dude, you're fighting Yoshi, and in neutral, you're kind of like, something's about to go wrong.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but something's about to go wrong.
He's just banging on the door with
I
the
low-key feel that way versus Puff with rest. I'm like, it's coming, it's
Right.
coming, and
It's a
nothing's
horror
happening
movie.
yet.
It's a horror movie.
Or
It's,
like, you know,
it's Jaws,
like
man.
Marth dash dancing, you're like, he's gonna dash tag me, huh? And then
Yeah.
you dash tag, you're like, and you get hit, and
Yeah,
it's
you're like, I knew it, and I still got hit.
it was still scary.
Falcon with knee.
Oh, yeah. We
Stop
love
with
it.
me, yeah.
All right, kids. Hey, get this edge guard.
There you go.
Okay,
Wow,
get in there,
nice.
Spark.
Double back air.
Mr. Zaid Ali. Fighting.
Good
Okay.
grab right there.
There you go.
Yeah, there's the up tilt. So that's a good amount of damage. I think you're happy with that. Getting
Phantom
about 60.
forward air. Was that Phantom forward air or was that the armor? Because I think he had the backer out, right?
I wish I knew.
Yeah.
I wish
Use that,
I knew.
use that YouTube rewind function, folks, here on youtube.com/Ludwig to be able to
love
run that
it.
back.
Actually, if you go to youtube.com/Ludwig, it is coming completely different.
Really? Oh, that's right.
Open up
Yeah.
YouTube and type
Yep.
in Ludwig.
That's
and
right.
then
Yo,
that's how
YouTube, you
find
could
it.
actually rewind the VOD in real time.
That is amazing.
It's busted, honestly.
I know, man. Crazy, right?
A little egg vacation.
Right?
Get your damage up.
Okay. Decent amount.
Again?
Ah, yeah, counter hit here, though.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Dreamland doing wonders for your boy here.
Yeah, I think just having the space to kind of pick his spots is really helping Spark
Yeah,
out.
nah, it's huge. That's why I thought he picked this stage last game, but
Yeah, with the high platforms, it takes Yoshi much longer to move around too.
Yeah,
so, you know,
for sure.
standing on platforms, which Sheiks love to do, is even stronger because you can react.
There you
okay,
go.
Nice. Go
nice.
for the upper. Wow, it doesn't kill.
He's a big, thick
Unreal.
dinosaur.
Yes. Yeah, Yoshi, one of the heavier characters in the game.
Okay. Oh, I thought also was gonna down smash.
I might have. Oh,
Oh,
nice.
Nice, dude.
That was very clean.
Yeah, no double jump there to be able to armor through those.
Yeah, this is definitely the best Spark is look in the matchup right
Yeah,
now.
for sure.
Like I said, or not like I said, but like you said, Webbs, I think the stage and the space just really helps
What
out.
a mat!
He was out.
Oh
He was
my
gone.
god!
After one pummel was
Sorry,
nuts. Because you can do one pummel C-stick
No,
guaranteed at 0.
that was like before one pummel.
That's the pre-match right there.
That was the
That's
pre-match.
I'm getting grabbed. I
Super
better
Mash
start.
Brothers.
Okay.
All right.
Oh wow! Looking for shield grab off that. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, got
No
the
jump.
jump is
One,
really good.
no.
Nice fade out by aMSa.
It's insane that he's just aware of that without the camera being there and see that he's at the ledge.
Yeah.
He just grabbed that ledge with that B like it was nothing. Oh.
Oh, didn't grab that ledge. Though.
Yeah, you know, sometimes we do the hard things easily and the easy things don't come easy.
All right. So
Should do it more often.
where does aMSa go?
Somewhere small, right?
I think it's
Right, yeah.
Yoshi's.
Yeah,
it's gotta be,
Yoshi's.
It's got to be
Pick.
Yoshi's.
Yoshi.
Because we, did we start on FOD? I'm trying to remember where.
I believe we did, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or was it?
Or Battlefield. I
think it was Battlefield.
Yeah, Battlefield.
It was
I like
Battlefield.
It was Battlefield
That's what it was.
Yeah.
I like Spark's shirt.
Yeah, I mean, hey, that's
I
how
had not
yesterday
noticed
he
until
was-
you pointed that out.
He was going through it.
He's going through it.
It fits the theme for sure.
He
Yeah,
brought
it
that
does.
shirt just in case he lost to Fox yesterday.
Yeah.
He cracked it out of the plastic. He's like, it's time.
Oh my,
That is
dude,
almost a
Dang,
kill.
that a kill.
Oh, Fly Guy's just running a little interference here.
All right.
Yeah.
You can actually up smash there too.
Dang, Yoshi's
the
up there
crazy
is
part.
weaker than I thought.
Yeah.
I think it's just
But-
because we see it versus Puff so often.
Right.
It's like stronger than you think and weaker at the same
The
time.
thing about it too is a lot of the time aMSa gets pretty high
Yes.
up there when he hits the up
Yeah,
air.
that's
right.
true.
So it'll kill it to pretty low percents, but that's also because of where it hits from.
Yeah,
Right,
good
right.
point. Good point.
Yeah.
Okay.
I love that he knew that he was probably light shielding, and that's why he just let it ride.
You probably should.
This is
Yeah.
looking a little scary for Spark.
You down B? He was thinking about down B.
You seemed to the little
Yeah.
walk. He was
Yeah.
like, is this going to get it?
And
He
down B
decided
will
against
kill
it.
if you can get it. Grounded down B is super duper strong.
It is powerful. Is it
Yeah.
all the way
That's
through
it.
the animation? Is it the same strength as well?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's good.
But because you don't have to launch, right? It's a little harder
It's hard to
set
hit.
up.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Not that
It's like you have
I
to-
swear, aMSa, every time he goes for it, though, it connects. Like, I don't
yeah.
see him miss it when he's comboing with it.
Yeah, aMSa, this the lack of space is really making it hard for Spark.
Yeah.
Doesn't really have space to run away from aMSa attacking.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I mean, you cover so much off of the top platform on this stage. You basically
That
get
was big.
anywhere from like Falco's get like an isosceles triangle on this stage. Yoshi
Yeah,
gets
they
like
know which one that was.
like a trapezoid, right? Like he gets so much space covered under that top plat.
Oof. These combos, man.
Yeah, the
Reverse Nair actually caught DIN. I thought he was going to be able to continue it.
aMSa's follow-ups on Sheik are ridiculous,
And
bro.
Spark, like, you know, they talk about. I guess we talk about how
You
it's
know those
important-
people.
Those people, yeah, those guys that talk over Super Smash Brothers matches. Talk about how you should really be mixing up your timing coming out of the egg, and aMSa has a real read on Spark coming out of the egg. It's
Yeah.
been bad. Like, a lot of double jumps getting caught, you know, a lot of damage getting applied.
aMSa has looked confident in this set. He is poised to move on to the 5th stage of Swiss and into a 2-2 record.
Yeah.
Spark, though, seeing what he
he
can dig out of his bag of tricks to try to force a game 5 here. It's looking tough.
Yeah, it's looking. It's looking like Field 3 low key. You know, I got faith in my boy.
What
Oh, that was sick. You don't see him do that
Such a
usually.
good
That was
recovery.
awesome.
All right. Wait a minute.
Dude, the command grab has just
Yeah.
been so
Okay, forward was nice there.
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
looking
man.
for the AMSa Tech DI just to be able to keep that one alive.
Yeah,
Attacking H on
it's
it.
tough.
This is tough.
Well, not if you're aMSa, but
It's not
You're
tough.
having a nice day.
yeah.
I mean, I think aMSa really did come to
yes,
second.
yes.
Hold up.
Wait a minute.
Oh, wait a minute.
All of a sudden.
I thought I was finished.
Okay, he's getting.
my
Can he
God.
get some?
Yeah, the pummel
40
knocked away the
plus?
Fly Guy too, so he's not doesn't have to worry about
That's
the
true.
DI mix.
This is where your
Oh,
mental
no
gets
way.
tested. If you're AMSA, this is where your
No
mental
way.
gets tested.
Oh my god.
No, it's fine.
He said, "Don't test me. No run."
Damn, that almost went
It was
real
signs of
south
life
for
for a
us. Oh my
second.
god.
Yeah, that was almost a very quick turnaround.
Did you
But
see the emphatic controller unplug?
From
Whenever anyone unplugs, like most people, you'll like grab it from the console,
Yeah.
but some people they just grab the cord.
just
and
yank
just,
it.
like, it's
skill.
You got to make sure you get the right angle, though, so you don't.
Dude, I've seen
concept.
someone do that and then just knock somebody in the face.
I was about to say, when I was 10 years old, I was playing Mario Party.
Okay.
And I lost a mini game, and I pulled the. It was the. I pulled the cord out. I was upset. It smacked my sister in the face and busted her lip. I was in so much trouble, bro. So I do not do that. aMSa. Very well played.
Well played.
Yeah. Compared with yesterday, I play well today. I feel. Yeah.
Have you played any other Sheiks throughout the weekend?
This weekend I did not play, but just watched the past me versus Spark videos, and I noticed that he's using the jump out of the eggs a lot. So after neutral, I'm always leading a jump, and it's kind of a combo walk. So also I noticed that he's using the rolling a lot. So just keeping my patient well. So
you didn't let him roll out of the corner once, did I notice? Yeah, you were scouting it very well.
Yeah. Also yesterday versus moky and Trif. I just focus on my movement a lot, kind of too much focus on my tech skill stuff. But the Yoshi has to focus on the neutral games and the counter options more. If once we start in crazy option, it doesn't work versus a top tier character. So yeah, I feel much better than yesterday.
Slowed it down a little bit, kind of played the player, and you looked solid doing it. 3-1. That was great.
Yeah.
So you're feeling good today then?
Yeah, feeling good.
Nice.
Yeah,
let's go.
So I'm 2-2 so far. So quite beat one more player, then make it to the top 8, right?
That's right.
Yeah,
This is one final round.
Yeah, and also all of the top 8 players start the winner side, right?
Everyone starts winner side.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it is.
Oh, also
I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off.
Also, next match is Swift versus Magi.
Yeah.
I wanna watch it.
Oh yeah.
Hey, you want to stick around?
Absolutely. Magi.
So as a 2-2er now, you're going to be playing either probably Cody or Zain heading into the bracket.
Give me that Zain.
There's a chance.
But I know he's so good. So on this Friday, I play with him like the 4 hours straight.
Wow.
So we know that our habit each other. So
yes,
you
already
play
developed the
KoDoRiN.
metagame.
Yeah.
Yeah. It says you versus KoDoRiN.
Oh, he's got KoDoRiN.
Okay.
Oh, no, that's the 2-2. If he wins the 2-2, then in bracket.
No, I'm saying.
But he has KoDoRiN for the fifth round.
to get into the bracket, right?
I
So the
see.
way this probably shakes out is that Magi Swift, winner of this is going to fight JOSHY, and the winner of Leffen Axe plays Trif.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
Magi Swift did happen in the open qualifier. It was the winners qualifier.
That's right.
Swift didn't win
Swift
that.
won. And some folks were crying double jeopardy, but this is a separate and
I was
distinct
about to say,
bracket.
it's a
So
separate
y'all
tournament.
better keep
It
that
is a
one
separate event.
on lock
Yeah,
right
it
now.
is a separate event.
That was just for the prestige of getting here.
Right.
It's a joy to be able to play each other again.
Right.
Swift taking a page out of Hungrybox's book today.
With the chain?
Yeah.
Chain.
Yeah, I
Little
know.
chain
I know.
action.
Yeah, he's the little baby QB.
Yo,
Sasha's got the headband
looks
on,
like
too.
Swift looks like, and I do mean this with the utmost respect. Swift looks like he's like dressed for the golf course a little bit.
He's got
You know?
the hat on.
They're at the country club.
The country club a little bit. Dude, I thought about learning golf. One summer I thought about learning golf. I tried. I went for a couple times. Dude, golf is so hard.
Golf is
Yeah,
hard.
golf is hard,
extremely
bro.
hard.
I was
Golf
going
is
with some of my
hard.
FGC friends, and at one point, one of us, because we all sucked ass at it, and at one point, someone was like, "Man, this is the guilty gear of sports." Huh? And this was back in the XX days, so nothing against Trif. I'm just saying.
I couldn't golf, bro. I do miniature golf, and I suck at that. Let alone
I'm
like
actually kind of
actual
good.
golf.
I'm actually kind of good at it.
Yeah, miniature golf is so fun, bro.
It's so fun.
Putt Kings.
Yeah.
Oh man, I love it.
I love miniature golf.
Yo.
But yeah, I know Magi was having like some controller issues yesterday. So my Z button literally died on me. Like it just
It did?
like it was jammed. So it like broke from the inside. It jammed.
Oh, like
And you
the
couldn't-
little
So
spring?
not only could I not press it, my controller kept pressing Z.
Because it was just
Because it's
permanently
stuck on the button, right?
That's the worst.
And so, Eric, aka Walter White, violence.
100%.
I know he was cooking, so
Right.
I asked him, I was like, hey, can you fix my blue Z button, Walter? And Eric was like, sure. And then pretty much he was like, yeah, I'm working on your controller and Magi's. And so I go in the room and like You know, he fixed my controller. My controller's good, but Magi, she was having like some stick issues, I guess. Like her controller started breaking down, and then she was like Avance made her the controller, and she was like, "Oh, the stick is a little too tight. I just need it looser." So she was like doing all this kind of stuff to get the right controller. I left at that point, so I don't know like. That's the controller that he gave her, so I don't know what adjustments they made sense, but
I mean,
her controller like literally broke though. It wasn't like she lost, so I need a new good. Nah, it was like her controller actually like stopped working.
It wasn't working.
Yeah.
I mean, anytime you have to make any adjustment, there's any differences between what you're used to too. Like
you don't want to do it mid-weekend.
You do not want to do it mid-weekend.
Even if the new controller is perfectly fine, if you're not used to it, it can feel kind of different.
No, for sure, for sure. Sometimes I've had it to where I've had a better controller, but I don't like the way it feels at first.
Yeah.
So it feels worse, you know?
Well, right now, I mean, good start so far from Magi. Oh, man. Kalini was talking about how good Magi is off slide-offs. Like, reversal hits.
Yeah.
She went for a crazy slide-off downer right there.
Her and Cliche, man. Cliche convinced me.
Interesting.
Dude, the first set that we had in LCQ, he was just ripping them nuts.
He like slid off every up air ever. It was crazy.
From
what?
Sensei?
That was wild.
That was some box stuff,
right?
Some prism
That's
stuff.
a prism.
Yeah, some rhombus.
Some prism positions. Yo, okay. I think Falco destroys Pikachu, but Swift makes it look so.
Yeah,
so
he just finds his way in.
Yeah, Swift is so good against Falco.
Really good against spaces in general, I think.
This match I feel like the Gimpo or not.
Yeah. Oh.
One thing I want to see more from Falcos in this matchup, honestly, is just like kind of like a Lord Stomp down air. I remember Ginger was like preaching on that down air for a while. He's like, y'all should do this more than just like the AC bear stuff. And it's like you do get a lot more off of it. But every Falcon man was like, bro, that's just a Lord Stomp with Falco. Like, just do that. Just rip it. Just call it that.
It's definitely a little tougher to space with Falco, though. He's got that short dash. Or not, I mean, the short dash is fine. It's the slow dash, slow run speed.
Falco's down there is so good in this matchup. Because sometimes, okay, like, for example, like Marth, I think Falco's down there can get you cooked. But, like, in this matchup, you could just abuse it, man.
It's like this matchup and the Puff matchup sometimes.
Yeah, Puff too, yeah.
Because, like, Pikachu does not have good tech rolls.
Like, I think just small characters, down there is really good. Like, you know?
Yeah. It's funny, it's kind of uniquely good against Pikachu's tech.
Yeah.
Because the good thing about Pikachu's tech is that tech in place is so hard to punish if you're trying to, like, grab it. But Falco will just throw it down there.
Yeah, you have an active hitbox, and it just covers it entirely.
Swift is hitting hard. Not getting too many openings, but when he does, he's been taking it to the limit.
Okay.
Yeah, I like the way just Swift positions himself in this matchup because I think most Pikachus, like for example, like with that back though, right? Most Pikachus will literally just try to cheese and force it, and I like how he moves around and if he gets it, he gets it. That was sick. But if Swift doesn't get the like, he doesn't need to give you to beat you pretty much.
Right.
He did say, looking forward to getting another Spacey today.
Nah, yeah, for sure. I mean, he's a Pikachu player. It's innate.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
I mean, we saw in the Zain, we said he just took up property near that stump on Pokemon. And he
did. Right. He said, this is my house. This is my zone. I'm claiming this.
Yeah.
The government comes. They cannot take it from me. Squatters' rights, baby.
I hate Spaceys. I hate Spaceys.
So on the left platform there towards the end, Magi spot dodged twice. Those were supposed to be shield drops. And that indicates to me that there might be some control stick unfamiliarity that, could be an issue.
But I mean, she looks
good otherwise.
dialed in, you know?
Yeah, she does.
She doesn't look deflated or anything like that, just looking at her posture, her body language.
Okay.
Locked in.
Yeah, she's using her constitutional rights right now.
Nice.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, this stage especially is good. Anything with a low ceiling, I feel like Pikachu has a really hard time on the stage.
Low ceiling and a lot of room to back up.
Yeah. I think it's like
to be able to
worst stage probably.
Yeah.
At least versus Falco. I don't know about.
I think for Fox too, right? I think Fox probably.
Yeah.
You're the happiest.
Yoshi's. I mean, you could say Yoshi's is worse, but I don't know. There's something about this day. I think this, like you said, the room is like what makes it hard.
Yeah. I mean, on Yoshi's, any back throw is
right.
Any back throw, they're off stage from anywhere.
Right.
So this stage is not really like that.
Especially with transformations.
That's a good point. Transformations do kind of change the game a little bit.
Dude, those lasers to cut off the up air so good.
Yeah, it's so good.
Makes him try to hit that sweet spot again and again.
Yeah, she couldn't finish it though because of the lip there on her transformation.
That could have been up smash.
Oh, he still confirms.
Oh my god.
And Swift actually stalled until the rock transformation
like that
came
thunder
earlier.
usage.
He wanted this rock transformation. He was
Where did that one go? The reflected one just went up in the air.
See, that's how you
Absorbed.
know, because Swift, you know, I don't think has been that known to be like a high-level tournament player for a long time, but all that was stage familiarity.
Yeah.
That really shows me that Swift has been playing for a long time.
Yesterday he was doing the Pikachu side B slide off on the transformations
That's
as
true.
well. Like you can tell he's familiar with the
That's
stage.
tough. That's tough. 38%.
Yeah, that is so brutal. Magi leading for the majority of this game, but down a full stock just like that.
It was the same thing game 1 too.
Yeah.
Like just being able to kind of hold it up a little bit, but
Jumping in a down smash. It's hard to. Man, some people say it's really easy to SDI out of the down smash. They're like, yeah, I SDI it every time. I swear it's not that easy. I don't know.
floaty players
Even
probably.
if you do, you can't
No,
really
some
punish
basic
it very
players.
easily.
You're dead.
Yeah.
That's the classic.
Classic.
It's like you can SDI in, but like you need to be able to grab ledge eventually because it's really hard to cross up out of that, right? Like you can't like get through Pikachu's jab as well.
Yeah.
Oh, it's got to be so easy to do the rapid jabs with Pikachu on the box. You
It's got to be a great time. Just piano rolling.
Yeah,
pretty much.
once Pikachu has a stock advantage, that's hard.
Yeah.
So when Pikachu is just can camp the corner, then they once got the back throw, then got killed.
Yeah.
Also, the Falco has to approach for having a good opening, so that's
Yoshi's, what you guys think? I mean,
Might as well try it.
yeah, I agree.
It's just
Dude, he's zipping and zapping.
Oh my god, dude.
He said,
That
"Yo, pay your
is
electric bill."
That's right.
That PG needs to do.
PG. I don't want to think
That
about
by
PG
California, you got that, you know?
Yeah.
Grab the ledge.
Okay.
Let's go, Magi.
Occupado.
I mean, I like what Swift went for. That was an interesting angle, but yeah, did get Edgehog right there.
Dude, Swift is so fast, too.
Yeah, Swift makes decisions really quickly.
Yeah.
He's not really like futzing about, you know?
Oh,
Wow.
Yo, hollow tips.
I know. But sneaks the nair in after the third one. So that was actually pretty good from Swift.
Okay, good stuff.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I thought she was just going to go out there for the love of the game. But I understand.
I feel like the risk reward is so scary.
No, it is.
Pikachu.
It is. You know, my imagination just went there, you know.
It's nice to dream.
Right? There's a world.
Yeah, she's just giving up ledge. She's like, I don't want anything to do with this. Oh.
I'll tell you what, it's hard for Pikachu to get in at those high percents, like aMSa said, but Swift has been finding a way. Yeah, he's just been sneaking in.
Yeah, but the one thing that's
Wanted
like
that chance.
really good in this matchup for Pikachu, I'd say, is that you can shield and then short hop up air. It's so good. It's like such a good out of shield option. It's like the reason why this matchup is doable. See, like,
Yeah.
You really want to be having your back to them for that.
yeah, you do.
So
And
it
then
comes up
you
behind.
pop them up,
Wow.
and then you can just like do whatever you want.
Magi died right there. I wonder if she was trying to like wall jump down there or something.
Maybe,
'Cause
yeah,
Wall jump would be
'cause-
really nice.
I think she was close enough to get the up B, but
Down throw, tech chase. This was such like a. Swift really extended that combo.
Yeah.
To get 75, like that could have easily been a lot less damage.
Yeah, I mean, like, what
The
else is he going to do off down throw, or besides down throw tech chase, right? Up throw and then probably get a slide off against him.
Yeah.
So
This matchup reminds me of
my
like,
goodness.
like Falcon in ways. Not obviously it's not the same, but in the concept of like neutral is
Yeah.
good for Falco. But then the moment you get hit,
yeah, you just get blown up.
you actually just get obliterated.
And also the amount of momentum that both Falcon and Pikachu get when they short up forwards, they can come forwards really fast. They,
Yeah,
they
they
kind of
can.
fly at you, so you kind of need to be ready. Oh, great spacing on that downer from Magi.
Down tilt. Oh.
Just trying to find a kill option here, but
There you go. Yeah,
forward down
scoops.
tilt, that
Yeah,
was
that
nice.
down at that percent, that's when you want to start, you know. Shorty got low. You want to start down tilt, you know what I mean? Oh, that laser was too high.
Miss L cancel?
Yeah, that was just down or miss L cancel. That was tough.
This is Magi's last stock. She cannot be dropping stuff like that.
You can't be missing L
Trying
cancels.
to force this game forward.
Oh, he was force smashing the wrong way.
Oh, that was clean. Oh, she should have down aired. Wow. I like the low lasers.
She's cleaning up.
Yeah, she's backing up.
Okay, that's
Shine
big.
again.
Shine again. Up air.
Okay,
Up air.
that
That's
was-
it.
Very nice.
We're in there.
Push to
Magi
the limit.
lives on.
Down to her last stock. Pushes the game forward.
She's breathing hard, too.
Yeah, I know.
Damn.
She about to get chain grabbed though. Yeah. We know what time it is. Yeah.
All the stress of winning that game 3, and now we're here.
This is exactly how the
Ooh, I
Zain
love that. I love the
Swift.
wave dash in. Like, so when anytime, this is any matchup, when people full hop over Falco like that, you can just like crouch, wave dash in right next to him, shine. And 9 times out of 10, you're going to get the shine or CC into it. Down there, oh, okay. She went for back air. She probably didn't want to get up air reversal.
Yeah.
She's
I'd
just
get off the ledge, yeah.
dancing around these grabs that Swift's been going for.
Oh, that up air shield
Nice.
facing forward is really interesting.
Oh, dang.
Whoa.
She got the warrior face on.
Y'all remember the Apex when like Zain kind of lost his mind?
Yeah, after beating H5.
You know, yeah. I kind of feel like that's
Yeah.
Magi at that type of time. Yeah, this stock. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah.
Up
There,
air.
yeah.
It's like
We're trying to compute a way out of that. but
It's like
it just
even with
seems so
neutral DI,
difficult.
you're so far off
Yeah.
stage.
You're so far off stage.
And you're Falco.
I like these shines. Waiting for Swift to land. Because he keeps full hopping. That's tough.
I like
That's
his
a
use
stock.
of Thunder Jolt to be able to like start it to at least make
might
her
be able to
question
DI out.
using the
Okay.
laser.
That
Let it
percent.
go.
Okay.
That's a good. That worked out really well for Magi because Swift couldn't get a running start to go for the
I
nair.
respect that.
Yeah, and she got grabbed by
Grabbed
the
the
ledge,
ledge.
too. She
By
got
the
grabbed by the
ledge.
ledge at the lower percent, then there's more likelihood that you'll be able
Oh,
to
I like the
find it
bait.
out.
Oh,
my goodness.
Swift.
Up
Oh, that's so big. Oh, she misses the
They're
punish.
both flubbing.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, that
Okay.
up air.
back air.
Back here wins clean. Did not expect that. Unexpected.
Back air is such a funny looking move for Pikachu.
Yeah, they call it the pizza pie in Arizona.
See? You see the up air though?
It's
I
That's
do
how
see
he
the
got
up air.
that kill.
I do see the up air.
It's so good.
It works at like every percent.
Yeah, it works. Yeah, it works the
One
time.
knockdown here is
And
just because of that.
zero. Oh!
Back air. Won't
Good
kill
shine
just
stall
yet.
for Magi to wait that out.
Oh no!
Oh, my
no,
goodness.
No. Yeah,
Yeah, you can't get too antsy.
going too hard in the paint, Magi. Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Probably a missed B reverse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if he can get edge cancel off of that.
Good, yeah.
Oh, I think
Wow.
Jab
Oh,
reset.
And
yeah.
she tried to SDI
Yeah.
up on that reset.
I
This is
think
gonna
you're
be-
just dead.
It's such a big swing now.
No,
Yeah.
she's 100% dead. Once that grab happens over like 50, it's curtains.
It's curtains.
Yeah.
Or if the grab happens in the center of the stage. Yeah, I don't know why I
Yeah.
said I think.
It's just over.
No up air, no
Oh,
follow.
He's gonna
man.
drift the
At
ledge. They always
167
drift the
now,
ledge.
She's
Oh.
just looking for a stray hit.
Yeah, jab into anything.
Once
That's
again,
what I would be doing right now.
once again on her
Laser-
last stock
laser
here.
jab.
There you
There we
go.
go.
All right, all right.
196. That's tough, but
2 Pikachu stocks, you cannot get grabbed once.
Yeah.
Can you do it?
statistically, it's rough.
It's
But,
very
Yeah.
tough, yeah.
anything's possible.
Yeah. I feel like percent as the spacey here just really doesn't matter.
No.
Percent matters on to the
No.
Pikachu.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
only
exactly.
Pikachu that matters. You got to tack it up, right?
She does get
you
an opening.
hit once.
Oh!
Yeah, Magi is at kill percent.
Yeah.
So
You come in and kill percent.
I like
here.
how safe she's playing, though. She knows, too. She knows when she gets
yeah.
grabbed.
I
it's
love
over.
that she's trying to fight in through
Yeah, but
these.
so does Swift.
There we
Okay,
go.
okay.
She
Yeah.
gets in. Nothing on.
Getting hit by them thunderbolts don't mean nothing. You might, you know,
Yeah, you're gonna
better
die
get
either
hit
way.
by that than
Oh,
get
that
grabbed.
jab prevented
It's
the
true.
grab.
Yo, I wish she would just let a forward smash rip one time, but I understand.
Yeah, because then you can shield grab it.
Yeah, because like honestly, it was throwing them off. Yeah, that's what you got.
Okay, hang on. You get off stage.
Oh,
yeah,
no,
you can't get the running
it's
start.
cooked. It's cooked.
You're right.
No straightaway.
Yeah.
You
Swift
know,
moves on.
Swift definitely wanted the running short up nair,
Yeah.
but yeah, that still worked out.
Yeah.
Also, the last stock patient is interesting. So using a Pikachu neutral B, then he canceled the end drag by using the Falco's laser.
Yeah,
on purpose.
she did.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you could see she was trying to sneak under when he was jumping up and doing it too, but
Yeah,
just
yeah.
not
That's
quite
the-
able to
that's the-
find that
Yeah,
timing.
he
Yeah, that's
kept, he
the
kept a
country
good
club fit
distance
right
for
there.
it.
Yeah, yeah.
Got your glove fit.
He's got the boat shoes on. No, he's good. We're clear.
Swift moves on.
I think
eliminated.
Swift has really made himself such a distinct Pikachu. Like, for so long, it's been a lot of copy rats.
What's up?
I went to like 3 tournaments this entire year, and that was my 3rd set against Magi.
Really?
Yeah, we played at the Open Qualifier 2 days ago. I asked them to change it because I wanted to, play somebody else, but
They're different tournaments. That's technically how they're doing it.
Yeah, I understand why they couldn't change it, but I like fighting Falco. It's a hard matchup, but I feel like I'm really good at it.
Yeah, you are good at it. I think it's not a good matchup for Pikachu.
No, it's not a good matchup.
Yeah. Sometimes I think it's harder than Fox, for real.
Dude, I love how you were slowing it down.
Dude, this was crazy.
Yeah,
I don't know what I did there. I never play on transformations.
We would not have known it.
Yeah.
The way you immediately then you went down under the cliff and then you did the thunder to kind of protect yourself.
That was crazy.
You would not have known that you don't play on transformation.
Yeah, no, because I'm like super flowcharty and everything, but I actually didn't practice much for this, but I wanted to be less flowcharty and just do like crazy stuff in tournament, and it's been working out.
Yeah, you didn't look that flow. I mean, you look flowchart in this game, but
Yeah,
that's more of a factor of the stage
I meant to
than
dash
anything.
nair.
That's what Toph
dash
said.
jump nair, right?
Yeah, but there was not enough space to do it. But yeah. Hi, Mom. My mom watched this.
Oh,
thanks for
that's so
watching,
sweet.
Mom.
Mama Swift.
Yeah, that's. Shout out to Nurok, the greatest Falco practice ever.
Let's go, Nurok.
Nice.
Get in
and
there.
Asashi warmed me up.
He's in there, Asashi.
Masashi's pretty good.
Yeah.
Handing out some percents here and there.
Yeah,
Some
yeah,
credit.
yeah.
Nurok is the GOAT. But I'll let the other set go.
Absolutely.
Hey, I don't know if you want to
I mean, you
watch
can
it.
stick
So
around.
actually
Oh,
left it.
Yeah, we'd appreciate having you.
It's
Can
up
I
to you,
commentate
unless
this
you
year?
want to warm up or whatever.
Well, I told Trif I'd
You
warm
guys
him
can
up, but
both.
I kind of want to.
Oh, you got to warm them up. Okay.
Yeah, I want to commentate the axe set. Yeah, I'll warm you up.
Okay.
He says, okay.
Enlighten us, my friend.
Yeah.
Leffen,
Usually, Leffen won the last time they played, but it was pretty close. I think Axe's main issue against fast fallers, the thing that separates me from him, is that I just hit a lot harder, and he doesn't really go for I do like a lot of down throw tech chase stuff. He doesn't really go for any of that. He usually just likes to up throw, and then they'll be on a platform, so he'll do some up throw nair kind of thing. That doesn't really get you much, whereas Fox can just punish you so hard. And you really need to make the most out of every opening that you get in this matchup.
Yeah.
Dude, you know the biggest difference I feel like between like you and him, like what I think he needs to work on sometimes. He'll just go in with nair, and these foxes will just CC it.
Yeah,
and they're just it's like, dude,
you don't even have to
stop it.
CC it. It just doesn't knock down.
Yeah.
And he goes in with he'll do an instant nair. So a lot of times he's hitting them with the tail end of the nair. So it's a soft nair. Like the strong nair knocks Fox down at 29, but the soft nair isn't until 69. His favorite number. So
So he should know that.
You should know that.
But yeah, at 0, soft nair Sakurai angle is until 9, so it's not awful
That's
to go
a pretty
for.
high percent, actually.
Yeah, it's not bad. I actually found that out a week ago. But I think it can go either way, honestly. I think Leffen's okay at the Pikachu matchup, and Axe has been getting a lot better against Fox. He's been incorporating some stuff that I've been doing, like the turnaround short hop up airs.
Up airs, yeah, those are so good. Yeah.
The thing with he used to do a lot more full hop up airs. The thing with that is it's easier to do, especially on a controller. It's easier to just flick up and stuff. But if you do the short hop, you can link it into up smash. If you do the full hop, you link it into some other aerial, maybe another up air, and it's a lot more awkward. So if you do the short hop, you just get bigger punishes.
Yeah, you just get almost like a guaranteed.
Yeah.
It sounds like. Yeah.
But on the flip side, if you are doing the short hop up airs, it's a lot easier to punish. So if you want to stay safe and get those up airs, you do the full hops. If you want to get a bigger punish, but it's a little riskier, you'll do the short hops.
Yeah, get your dividends.
That's how I look at it.
So you've kind of forgiven up throw in certain positions. People with slide off. You're not always getting as much of a follow up. You've been opting, like you said, for the down throw tech chase.
It's hard, but it's definitely doable.
What kind of consistency is there out of that? Are there certain things that you just have to read to cover?
When I'm meditating, eating my vegetables, and working out, I can do it consistently.
When that reaction time is as low as you can get it.
Because you have such a tiny grab range that it's really annoying. And then the thing is, if you DI full out on the Pikachu down throw, you can't grab. You have to jump cancel grab.
Right.
So what
it's
I
so
do,
stubby too.
Yeah, you're so stubby. So I like to up smash there. I like to like do a dash instant aerial or something like that.
I saw one time you kind of realized. I think you realized you were going to be a little bit late, so you did down tilt to just pressure them instead.
Down tilt's good too. The thing is, I like to tech chase with up smash too because up smash reaches further than grab, and it's kind of like it's a good combo tool, obviously.
Yeah. I mean, depending on their DI, you can just full combo off of a regrab or
against
aerials.
Falco, it's not as guaranteed. Like you got to read it more. But you just get so like the risk reward is so good. It's like what's he gonna do? Like up throw, get a nair on the platform, they're gonna slide off, or like you get a down throw, and okay, if you're wrong, you're wrong. But if you're right, you can get another down throw. Down throw up tilt is really, really good too.
Yeah.
And like stuff like that, I think he should incorporate a lot more.
I love hearing you talk about Pikachu.
It's clear that you've really spent so much time, not only on your own game, but like talking to other Pikachus, watching how they play.
Yeah, I mean, the main Pikachu I watch is just Axe. It's
right.
Well, it's a lot of the other Pikachus.
When you played, did you start playing on Pikachu on controller? I'm just curious.
Yeah,
okay.
I've been playing since.
I know you've been playing a while, but I just didn't know if
I picked up the game in 2015, and I didn't start competing until like 2018, end of 2019, and I got my box at like October of the pandemic. Whenever
for sure.
But yeah, I actually got the box thinking that Pikachu would be worse because of the angles. And I'm just like, oh wait, everything else is just so much better.
right. Okay, Leffen off rip.
I like we finally are going to see Leffen today. I want to know where Big Leff is at. He's kind of been all over the map this week. Been playing really well at times, not quite so much. And he's been tweeting, he's been thinking, he's been talking. Him and Mango are having
he cut up his thumb.
Yeah.
He did. He's got a big old
how
gash
did he
on
cut his thumb?
It was like a delivery staple?
He was opening a Starbucks bag and there's a staple on it, and he like dug into the staple with his thumb.
Yeah,
which thumb?
Yeah.
I have actually done that before.
The dash dance thumb?
The dash dance thumb. He says it hurts to dash dance. I'm like, that's kind of tough.
It's all right. Foxful Hop exists.
He's fighting through the pain right now.
He is fighting through the pain right now. I told him you just got to let it fuel you.
Some injuries. You know? I remember that happened to Alan once. He he opened like, I don't even know, like a can of beans or something, and the can like ripped and cut his finger open, bro. It was crazy.
Bad.
Man, one time in Japan, back when I lived there, I cooked my own meals every night, and then I had a tournament I was going to on Saturday. Friday night, I was cooking myself dinner, and I cut my thumb open with the knife, and then I bandaged it up, and then I was mid-set on Saturday playing a tournament match, and I looked down after game one. I felt like something warm. I couldn't even. It wasn't even hurting, but I looked down and there was blood everywhere, all over my controller, on the ground.
I've had enough cringing. I'm good.
Anyway,
I don't want to hear it anymore.
Don't let it happen to you. Don't let it happen.
Fair enough.
Don't let it happen to you.
Safety first, guys.
Safety first.
I've been seeing what Swift's been talking about, though, where Axe is just opting for that up throw.
Yeah, and even there, he back threw him, and a good mix-up. A nice option to do is you can back throw them and get a tech chase to get them closer to the corner, but he back threw him when he could slide off to the ledge, so he just got nothing off of it. So that's where I would down throw.
So you're saying from center, you'd rather down throw for the tech chase to get them closer?
Just down throw the tech chase just to get him. Or like you could back throw from closer to center. You just have to make sure they can't slide off, because back throw can get him into the corner and then set up for a tech chase. Like if they tech in on that back throw, you just get another back throw. If they tech in place, you just forward throw them.
Yeah, it's like how Marth will F throw you, and you're just like, okay, cool. I have ledge now. Thank you.
See, he did it right there, like the drop down up air off the waveland on the top platform.
Axe nearly had a big reversal there, left with a nice jump out.
And
he's been overshooting nicely.
Yeah, run up down tilt's really good there.
Yeah.
It's like kill percent. Once Pikachu's at 80, that's when you're scared. You're just like, I don't want to die. You just play to not get killed. Don't get hit by a soft nair up smash.
Barely.
I can't believe that snapped.
Okay.
All right. Axe holding down.
Up throw, back here.
Yeah, I love that he was trying to SDI and up air.
Definitely a DI mix-up on that one.
Swift, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
What do you think about the concept of, like, how often should a Fox be able to SDI out of the down smash? How often does it happen to you?
It depends on when you get hit by it and how often. When I played Magi on Friday, she SDI'd out of so many of them. But it's I don't know, honestly. It's not that hard. You should hit it consistently. People just aren't good at it.
Got it.
Yo, Big Left with the Sheik on FD.
Yeah.
This is the Wrangler Save you. This saved. You know what I'm saying?
Bleeding, yeah.
I actually do really like this stage in this matchup, though. Because
interesting.
There's no platforms, and a big struggle that Pikachu has is if you watch Pikachu try to like aerial people to kill them, Pikachu will like nair, back air, down air. Opponents at like 120, and they'll still live. So in order to edgeguard Sheik, you need to land on the stage and up smash her. So here she has no platforms to land on, so she's just always gonna land on the stage, and you can always up smash her. And
kind of like the reason Puffs take Sheik here, because they can always get the rest.
Yeah, and then a nice little mix-up you can do on top of that is when she lands on stage, you cross her up with the up smash. So if she DIs in, you can combo that into Thunder. If she dies out, she's back off stage.
Right.
I will say I love Axe actually going here. I feel like he doesn't always just counterpick here.
Yeah, he should just go here. It's so good. It's just
like,
so easy.
Yeah, it's too good not to do it.
It's too good not to do it.
You get punished harder by like fast forward. Like if you watched me versus Sunsei, he just 0-to-death me in the middle of an FD game.
Yeah.
That's pretty common for FD, but it's just hitting the chain grab is just like it's so nice.
Like an auto death, bro. Oh, okay. Get away from me, bro.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can't really get much off up throw, especially because Leffen's on port 4. So Pikachu comboing off up throw is going to be harder.
It's one frame.
Oh, I like that tech change.
That was
but it makes a difference.
Right?
And you're going to get chain grab longer. So this matchup is like double bad when you have the worst port.
Can we talk about how foreboding the overlay is right now in the left underneath the player cam?
Loser is eliminated.
That is very direct.
We're taking on that.
Just spin facts, you know.
Talk to the glue factory for you.
Loser set ain't playing later on. I like that.
That was really good.
Great choice. Yeah, Leffen keeping it even.
Yeah, something that a lot of Sheiks will go for forward air to try to kill Pikachu, but up air is so good. Like just fishing for down tilt up air is just the bane of my existence.
Leffen dropping the chain grab right there, pretty huge.
Oh, I don't know about that one.
Second chances.
Okay.
That was nice. He sneak that fair in.
Yeah, I like how he didn't drop off stage. Cause I feel like a lot of Sheiks would like overcommit and drop off stage to fair.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah.
In a bad spot.
I like that. That's that J move grab
too,
got the
bro.
jump. Oh,
okay.
Wanted the reverse, I think.
That would have been sick.
I feel like Axe, he nairs into the corner a lot. You seem to prefer like a teeter cancel down air a lot of the time.
Yeah, I don't. It's just different. I think I like the down air a lot better because the down air is a bigger hitbox and it's a lot better at just killing.
Yeah.
And the landing hitbox.
It also has that landing hitbox.
The landing hitbox is really good for just tripping up your opponent.
Definitely.
Yeah, different strokes, I guess, you know?
I don't love down tilting at that low percent because as you can see right there, she can just do whatever. She could have just grabbed also, but yeah, you want to save down tilt, especially in this matchup for like a lot later percents. I think it's around like 70 is where it'll start knocking down.
Hey,
that grab. What a hurt.
Leffen's just DIing in on the up throw, so he's not getting sent off stage, making it really hard for Axe to get these punishes.
Trying to find some needles.
Oh, that's a.
I like how Leffen too. He's not really grabbing. I was about to say he's not really grabbing ledge because of that.
Up air doesn't get much off that.
Yeah,
he almost baited it.
Dude, left.
Yeah.
Oh
back
man.
throw? No, back throw.
Okay.
Yeah,
What a
he's living.
trade.
That just worked.
He caught the tournament winner.
That was crazy.
It really wild last stuff. There was Leffen punished the tournament winner from Axe pretty hard, and then Axe did it right back.
Yeah, I think it's a really good idea that he just goes Sheik on that stage.
Yeah.
I mean, you get out of the way. If you win, it's just
if you win,
and I think just the mental of getting chain grab sucks so much.
Oh, it's brutal.
It's like I'd rather just lose trying to just outspace you.
I think Fox pretty clearly still wins the matchup on FD, but it's just annoying.
Yeah, for sure.
You get hit so hard in tournament.
Yeah.
But yeah, the tricky thing about this matchup too is that counter pick is really strong for whoever wins game 1. So Pikachu has FD and Fountain, and Fox has Stadium and Yoshi's. So Leffen won game 1. So Axe is gonna have to win on either Yoshi's or this stage, which is really difficult.
Yeah, those are two very tough stages. I feel like it's slightly in Fox's favor overall.
Everything's always in Fox's favor.
Honestly, he's just the counter pick guy.
Oh, that's tough. He's dead.
Oh, he's dead,
down there.
Yep.
Nice.
All right, we're starting off early.
Hard outplay.
Big start.
Oh, wow.
I mean,
Just takes it off the top.
still, yeah. For pace-wise, that's really good for Axe regardless. We were down.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah,
Damn.
going straight for up smash. That's nice.
Like Peach? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I see what you mean with the weak hit in air.
Yeah.
Like, it's barely doing much for him, but still trying.
Oh, that was really good.
Second hit too.
The thing about Pikachu when he's falling in the air is all his aerials are really tiny, and he doesn't have a shine stall or like a Marth side B, so juggling him is really easy.
Yeah.
Interesting, right?
Like the most you could do is up B. Like I like to up B across to the other side.
No
of the
way.
stage.
Oh
my
goodness.
Dude,
windmill
as you
combo?
say it, he keeps hitting with those
Yeah, he's just
anti-airs.
juggling him really hard.
Yeah.
Like if you watch the Moky set, Moky's so good at just getting all the juggles.
And Swift, correct me if I'm wrong, but you know,
gotta slide off on the
I know
windmill.
there's a way for Pikachu to not be in massive land lag from the up B.
There's still a good amount to where it's like pretty punishable.
Just
You just go
reduce, yeah.
right
Oh, man.
Above the
right above the stage, like right parallel to it. That's what I tried to do when I played aMSa. I just tried to go right onto there, but yeah, then I just missed it.
Oh, yeah, and then you got the really bad one.
Yeah, and then I tried to grab ledge and he was there.
Oh, wow, slick.
Speaking of trying to grab ledge,
That was real
Leffen
slick.
was there.
Right?
Yeah, it seemed like he tried to go for the straight up after, but he just barely got underbooked.
Yeah.
He might have
Very,
bonked his head on the
very
ceiling.
unexpected. Just
Yeah.
like the all-new Toyota Prius.
That's exactly right. That's exactly
Just
what I
what
was
it's like,
thinking.
actually.
And
That's
even
actually
if
not
you
what I was thinking. This is
do
unexpected.
go down and in, and then go straight back up, Pikachu has no drift. So if you just hold ledge, he's just dead.
Right, it's kind of like Sheik, right?
It's
Where
exactly
you
like
poof
Sheik,
above
yeah,
the
yeah.
ledge and you can't land on the stage.
Hey.
Wow.
That's a
get
good
that thought
down tilt.
miracle.
Oh, that's a
Axe
good bit of
loves
damage.
to dash dance in the corner, as we all know.
Yeah.
And just Fox running down tilt just obliterates that, especially at kill percent, just down tilt up air. Like if he takes one more aerial into a down tilt up air, it's not going to be fun.
Yeah. And it's pretty safe. Down tilt's
It
not
is.
that easy to punish.
Yeah, especially with
Second
Pikachu, you have to
hit.
like. I'm thinking you gotta shield grab it, like
But you
just
got-
call it out. But your tiny little hands, so
You gotta throw up the shield at just the right spot.
Yeah,
If you're
yeah.
too far back, then it's good. You can poke at the shield safely.
Oh?
Okay.
That was weird,
yeah,
man.
nice tech away from Axe right there.
I love that overshoot grab. Because like you talk about, like that down tilt is huge, but being able
It's
to just
so good.
get something in there, whether it's an overshoot shine, overshoot grab, overshoot down tilt, Fox has just got so many good options for dealing with someone that's trying to work the corner.
Oh, wow. Get over here.
Good hold on the jump.
Ooh,
and, so
air
close.
If he got that, that was Nair up there.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh. Whoa. Bad DI.
Yeah, left just went flying. Holy smokes.
He just got caught off unexpected, but dang. Okay. Trades out.
I think Leffen's got to be grabbing ledge a little bit faster. He's playing pretty scared by the ledge, but you can actually just flow chart it and just back air a lot of times, especially with Sheik. He wasn't doing that.
Wait a minute.
I don't love the Nair there because Nair only covers like 40% of Pikachu's body. So if he did like jump out Thunder Jolt is really, really good there. I think I would have preferred him to do that.
Full jump?
Yeah, just full on jump, Thunder Jolt, and you could just jump in different ways and basically get every angle you want off stage. It just depends on where you want to throw the Thunder Jolt out.
Okay.
Landing hitbox at backer was the only thing he's been able to hit with this whole stock. Like out of neutral.
Well, good recovery from Leffen.
Okay.
Leffen just piling on damage with these
Yeah,
back airs.
this is really hard.
Hitting these SPRs low key.
And now if he gets a grab.
That's the thing about not closing out your stocks in this matchup is Fox is hard to kill. Because Pikachu's aerials, as I said earlier, they don't send very far.
Yeah, they're pretty weak.
So you gotta get a really good edge guard, or you gotta up smash him.
Right.
That did not look
Dude.
intentional.
Leffen's defensive play so good in those last few seconds.
It's looking hard.
Yeah, this looks
Axe was
tough.
getting the hits, but Left just kept it going, and then
Yep.
here we are. And now Axe on his last stock, trying to force a game 5.
Oh no, dude.
I thought maybe just keep it going with the rapid jabs, but okay, I'll
Fox
smash
with
it.
a double jump sweet spot.
Okay.
Okay, catches the approach.
They got, the back throws are calling Axe.
Back there is calling. I feel it in the air.
Answer it.
Oh, the up tilts, 50
Yeah, this
quick
is getting
damage.
rough. You don't want to take all this damage.
Oh man.
Especially
now
the
you're at
going
kill
on the other
percentage.
side, double lasers.
He almost had it.
Man, Leffen played this.
Yeah.
I'm
This
talking
is-
like it's over, which
Yeah.
maybe
I
it is,
mean,
I mean, so far, you're right though. He
Yeah,
has
it's
played
tough.
this very
Leffen
well.
played
Yeah,
this
Leffen's
really
playing this really well.
yeah.
but oh my goodness. I think that run-up jab might have been something.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm
Good
definitely
DI
looking
out.
for it.
Because he doesn't want to like narrate onto that platform,
that's
right?
He hit a lot of SDI, but
Leffen played that
wow.
well. It's hard to just different foxes up air in different ways, so it's hard to just SDI everything. And they could drift too. So like if you watch myself versus Sunsei, like I get up thrown and then I try to SDI behind him, but he would drift behind with the up air
And catch it. It's almost like a read, like a 50-50.
Yeah, Leffen was doing that.
Yeah.
But I'll get off. I'll let him talk about it.
Hey, well, thanks for joining us.
Yeah,
Always
yeah,
a pleasure
yeah.
having you on for
Always
Pika
pleasure.
sets
Yep. Shout out to Swift.
or any other
With
sets for
the-
that matter.
Yeah, he's been really
With
young.
context teaching us. Yo, good stuff, man. That was well played.
Which mic is it?
Either or.
Is better.
Yeah.
Let's see that thumb. How's that thumb looking today?
You can't see it.
You can't really see.
I mean, if you look real close, you can see that's bruising versus this one.
Yeah.
yeah.
Ooh, actually, yeah. You really can't when you look close.
It's bruised, but like I know, like I feel it when I scroll Twitter and like do this motion. And when I crack when I'm playing, it's what
That's good. We want you off Twitter.
This is fine. Crash canceling is a little annoying.
Oh, I see. I see.
I mean, like, I don't think that's.
No, you were looking good in that set. You were looking very good.
That's not the reason why. Like, if I have a John, it's that I
no
came from South
practice.
Africa.
Yeah.
Like I don't think the thumb is like that's just annoying.
No, I just was just more of a joke tonight. So, how you feeling today, though, overall, Leff?
That looked good.
I think I played solid. Like, as usual, I feel like I win more on strategy and then tech skill. And just like Moky just told me, like, yeah, he's just gonna sit by the edge forever, and like, he just did, and like I think it's extra good for Axe because he has this reputation of being an aggressive player, and like he is in spots, of course, like he's really good in scrambles, but I feel like against Fox he's pigeonholed him a bit too much and just like I need the back throw.
Yeah. When you telegraph too much, it's very difficult to actually get your opening.
Especially for someone like me who like is significantly better in control situation, strategy, macro play than like the scrambles, micro stuff.
Yeah.
It just made it pretty easy for me to be like, okay, if you're gonna give me a breather between every single match, I mean every single like interaction, I think it becomes a lot easier.
Yeah, he was on the back foot a lot in the FOD game looking for those
Yeah,
back throws.
yeah.
You were just blowing
I mean,
him
that's
up.
You
also
went to the other side, just lasering.
Also a huge thing, right? Axe very momentum-based player. Set could look completely different if he took like Battlefield game or something like that.
Yeah, true. That's what Swift was saying. Is it's counter picks matter a lot in that matchup.
for
So
sure.
hey, but you also have the Sheik for FD now.
Yeah, I don't know why I picked Sheik. I just like I've lost pretty bad on FD a couple of times. I was sitting in the warm up and I was playing Sheik and I'm like, I don't even know the chin grab percent. I should not pick Sheik. And then he said FD and I'm like, it almost worked. It almost worked.
Yeah.
Like, I definitely think that like I'm one like 5-hour session only playing Pikachu Sheik on that like from it being like
A real-
the answer. Right now it's like it was more for experience.
Yeah.
Surprisingly good VOD to watch for that is Fiction Axe at Smash Game.
Oh.
Fiction's
true.
Sheik
Yeah.
looked incredible in that matchup.
And I think at that point his Sheik was still quite young.
It was pretty fresh out the egg.
But he's
for
got the
sure.
ideas.
Yeah, he's got his
Sheik
edge guards looked multiple.
I mean, that's what he was mostly grinding with Sheik when he first started. Was edge guards, edge guards, edge guards.
Sadly, I'm up against Trif now, and I feel
Trif.
bad.
that
Because
is
it's
tough.
definitely one of the Trif. He,
I feel like you're in his head a little bit, bro.
yeah.
It's the
You've won with
legacy.
Sheik.
Yeah.
You've won with Box.
Falco.
I won with frame one.
Yeah.
The thing is,
Marth.
Trif has beat me since then. He beat me at DreamHack.
Okay.
Like, it's one of those annoying things because if I look at it from an outside perspective, it's so obvious that Trif deserves more. He's been grinding so hard. I'm in South Africa and he's like messaging me 5 a.m. games. I'm like, bro, I'm in South Africa. Next day it's like games.
He's like, so?
like he's asking everyone all the time. Like he's really been putting in the work, and I'm like really proud of him for showing that you can do it.
He's looked very good this week.
Yeah, you can do it from Europe,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's always, you guys.
He's like trying so hard, and like I know more than anyone how hard it is.
right.
But yeah, he's been really putting in the work. So I'm excited to play him still, but it will feel bad regardless. I think that like one European has to go home,
Especially all the way down in the 5th round of Swiss, the final round.
And I think for me it's like
decider.
he deserves it more, but I don't want to fucking lose.
That's
Right.
that
Like if I look at it
mentality.
from an outside perspective, does he deserve it? How many chances have I at? How many chances does he have? And like, yeah, he should take the win, but like I don't want to lose, so he's gonna have to prove it at least.
Yeah.
All right.
And
Yeah,
I
we're
mean,
looking
you've
forward
worked
to the
hard too
set.
over time too. So even if he's been putting
of
in work,
course.
you can still.
It's like fresh practice versus like long-term practice.
Right.
Yeah. So
Totally.
we've solidified up for our 2-2 bracket. Congrats, Leff.
Yeah,
for
congrats
making
and good luck.
On to the 2-2.
Yeah.
It's going to be aMSa, KoDoRiN, Joshman, Swift, Leffen, and
To
Trif.
the closed out Swiss.
Yeah.
Wow.
We lost 3 more players. Good
luck, Leff.
Yeah.
We lost Magi. We lost Spark, and we lost Axe.
Pour one out. Lost.
You know?
Mango 40.
Some
Mango
great
40.
players that we're not going to see in that final bracket.
Yeah.
Insane.
Yeah.
Insane that Leffen and Axe played for, elimination at the 1-2.
It's
Right.
nuts
Area.
how
That's
Not
like
even the
playing for
final
like
round.
13th, essentially.
Yeah.
I feel like this whole
Yeah, it is.
weekend has just been like, oh, those two have to play to win or lose.
Yeah, right. The whole time. Like,
Constantly, even all the way back to the LCQ.
All the way back at the LCQ.
Bro, we're
Yeah.
losers round 9 of the LCQ. I'm looking at the players who are playing.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm like,
looking
this
at the
person's
round
an
number. I'm like,
LCQ.
bro, this is the final
It's
round,
gotta be
right?
the one.
Nope, there's another
There's
one.
another one.
So stacked.
Yeah,
wild.
but I know we're going to throw to a quick break. I think we're swapping out some comms. This is my last block of the weekend. So thank you guys for having me.
Big
Dude,
Stu.
it has
Yeah.
been amazing
It's
having
been
you here this
wonderful.
week. Yeah.
Give
It's
it
been
up
a
for
great
Stu.
time.
At Studebaker.
I don't have
Actually,
that,
he
no.
doesn't have
I'm on
Twitter anymore.
Instagram.
Rip. Big Instagram at
It's Studebaker.
Get in early on that Threads account, yeah.
Yeah. This stuff's goofy, man. But
All right, well,
enjoy the break, guys. We'll be right on back here at the Ludwig Championship Series presented by the all-new Toyota Prius.
Toyota Prius.
Got to get
Let's
it one time in. See y'all later.
Yep.
Are you smarter than the average person? Statistically, half of you.
You say you don't wanna get in trouble, that you doing fine cause you got me. I don't wanna break your little bubble, but you gotta wake up to reality. Cause I can see in your eyes, your head is full of dreams. Tears are a proof of failure, you just gotta let them flow without judge. There's so many ways to be happy. You can do whatever you like. You don't have to be ready. You just gotta trust the right. Don't have to be scary. You just gotta follow the light. You're able to be happy. You can do whatever you like. You don't have to be ready. You don't have to be. I see you There's so many ways to be happy. You can do whatever you like. You don't have to be ready. You just gotta trust the right. Don't have to be scary. You just gotta follow the light. You're able to be happy. You can do whatever you like. You don't have to be ready. You don't have to be. You don't have to be ready. You don't have to be. You are like me, and I'm like you. You are like me, and I'm like you. There's so many ways to be happy. You can do whatever you like. You don't have to be ready. You just gotta trust the right. Don't have to be scary. You just gotta follow the light. You're able to be happy. You can do whatever you like. You don't have to be ready. You don't have to be. You don't have to be ready. You don't have to be.
When I go with confidence, when I go with roll like hips and take a sip on it, take a trip on it. When I go, you can go slow. Wind it up all night, baby, take your time. Let me know what I want. When you tell me what I want, when the neighbors yell turn down, we keep it going like bum bum bum. Throw it back then rotation. Figure it's in the season. Shine bright as that season. Girl, you know you are a jam, 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 jam. Jam, 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 jam. Jam, 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 jam. Sounding like you're wasting every time.
Welcome back to the Ludwig Championship Series presented by the all-new Toyota Prius. I'm Webbs. We got a special surprise.
Somehow still here.
Dude's still here.
I don't know what happened. We had the schedule, and we got Sunsei here too.
It's at Sunsei, but with zeros. I just noticed. Couldn't help but notice. Just saying. Nothing against production. I'm just saying. It just goes under there, you know.
And
At
of course,
Sunsei.
welcome Sunsei to the couch as well.
What's good? What's good?
Today's been great.
Yeah, we got a banger set right away.
so far.
Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one.
Yeah, we're down to round 5. These are our final 3 matches of Swiss.
Yep.
Man, these folks have played the most sets out of everyone, and they are all going to be very competitive sets.
They've been working hard, man.
Yeah.
And Swift especially, he's come all the way from the LCQ, man.
I'm not surprised.
He keeps pushing.
Yeah.
I gotta say it. Every time I played Swift, like he's just a monster. He's just really good. They're, like when I saw him in the LCQ, and I think he was seated 16th. If I'm not wrong, he was seated 16th, and I'm like, dog. Every space that he plays is gonna have a bad time. Like it is not like I genuinely think like even against Josh, he might be the favorite.
It's the inactivity, honestly. I feel like that really holds him back from getting good seeds and spots like that. Because like he is a grinder, whether he's coming to tournaments or not.
But we're kicking it off with aMSa KoDoRiN here.
Yeah, very what's the word? Like an unconventional matchup. We've all seen before, but it's not common. You know, and Yoshi, Marth. Historically, I feel like Marths have always struggled versus Yoshi, but it can be done. You know,
it's the edge guarding. It's the ability for Yoshi to like call some parries out on like F smashes on fairs. Down tilt is still pretty good in this matchup. But juggling Yoshi is hard, man.
Yeah,
you got to break through that super armor. He just drops like a rock right on through it sometimes. It doesn't matter.
It also feels like Yoshi gets 8 stocks in this matchup. Like, honestly, like, Yoshi dies twice. It's like you get him to 100, and then he's big chilling for another 100%. And then, and like, Marthritis might be at its finest state in this matchup. They just live forever.
Yeah, he's just
that's the biggest issue with Marth. I think a lot of times with versus like Yoshi, Pikachu, DK, like he doesn't have the Fox up smash, the the puff back air.
Yeah.
You know, the Falco back air sportsman, like
the low commit confirm.
Yeah,
kinda,
he just doesn't have it. It's, it's hard.
If I'm playing this, I'm like going to 300% and trying to up throw. I cannot find a kill as much. So
that's the game plan, right?
I'm stoked to see what John Co brings because I feel like he is a matchup like studier player. He is a studier. The book is always out. He wants to go in with a good game plan. He's never like winging it at all.
No, he always has something. For better or worse, he always goes in with a plan.
Yeah. Earlier this week, actually, he did something crazy. Was 3-0 axe.
Yeah,
and he looked extremely ready for what is in some ways a similar matchup to this in the way that Marth has to control his space and kind of wait and pick his spots for when he's going to strike.
Absolutely.
So, with that in mind, let's see if he can bring that same.
Hey, man, wait a minute.
Okay. That's not going to crack just yet. Not just yet.
No, I know. You'll see that. You'll hear a giant thud. You'll be like, oh my god. Yeah, no, he's back. He's fine.
Yoshi does. Like the average percent lifespan in this is like 180 minimum for Yoshi.
Yeah, you need to be knocking on the door a few more times before he's gonna answer.
Yeah, Marth not having really like multi-hit like drill or something to break through the armor just makes this miserable. I feel like aMSa can just like play around, learn KoDoRiN's timings, and then just get in with that aerial and close it out.
Yeah, I mean Zain has been able to do it against aMSa, but KoDoRiN is 0-5 lifetime against aMSa, and not only that, but he's never even taken him to game 5 before.
Dang.
Oh wow! So yeah, big mountain to overcome, big challenge, and there's very few players that KoDoRiN has yet to beat, but aMSa is one of them.
I honestly think that it's going to look a lot like KoDoRiN racking up the percent, getting like a down tilt knockdown at like 130 like we just saw, and then looking for that tipper on the tech chase.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be the almost honest follow-up that he's going to get.
Yep.
I think for certain players, certain mains, I think certain characters are milestones, and I think to beat aMSa with Marth is like a huge milestone. That's like beating like 5 spaces, you know?
Yeah.
So
it's the currency exchange.
Yeah. So it's a big deal for KoDoRiN, I think.
I mean, he's doing a really good job of getting him like the percent rack up at early percent with forward throws, regrabs, tech chasing.
It just always feels like such a tightrope, though. It's like, oh yeah, look at this lead, and then aMSa gets one opening, gets him in an egg off like the command grab.
I mean, he's got him pushed in the corner now.
What I like what KoDoRiN's doing, and he's just on his TO on like Terrell Owens in the star where he stood on he's just in the center.
Yeah.
He's like not left the center. He's like, look, man, the corners, you got it. Maybe for this like phase of invincibility, but like when they've been in neutral, he's normally, if he's not getting pushed in the corner, he's just like kind of just been in the center the whole time.
That's
but also capitalize on that.
And KoDoRiN's got one more mix up here. Oh,
I love that.
Oh, that's good DI.
Yeah,
kind of surprised he did not for the down B, because I think that reaches off
recovery.
You know what just dawned on me?
What's up?
Losers eliminated?
Yes.
God damn.
Between these two players.
Yeah,
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, that is wild.
Oh, that was sick.
Can't believe he got that regrab out.
See, he's just like
the get up.
See, goes back to center. I like it. I just like how KoDoRiN's not really overcommitting, because I don't think you can really like extend like that versus Yoshi, especially with Marth.
Yeah, he's just playing the war of attrition.
Yeah,
and that's tough to do versus Yoshi. But Marth has the spacing tools to just like rack up percent. It's just scary.
Yeah.
It's just terrifying.
It's a creeper matchup. It's a creeper
well,
matchup.
he's living.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hear that thud? Any other character's dead.
Yeah, right.
He's coming back.
Right. And so also just. I think he meant to parry and
yeah, he missed the timing.
Yeah, missed it. Rare flub. I feel like aMSa never flubs, man. I swear.
Nah,
he's human like the rest of us.
Well, I don't know. I just think of aMSa like what were 6 a.m. streams, maybe 5 a.m. streams, just grinding tech. Like I'm not surprised at all.
Right.
He dropped so little.
Someone was posting in Discord what he was doing to himself yesterday after his losses.
Yes.
It was like 2 more hours punished, and he's just like hitting cardio in the
choice
hotel gym.
on the bike.
And it's like you're holding yourself very accountable right
now.
Right?
He ranks himself over the coals.
Yeah. What
Accountability
a
on crazy right now. Oh, wow.
DI out on jab 2.
Interesting. Kind of mixes it up. I think KoDoRiN might have been ready for an aMSa tech, and that's why he did it.
Yeah. Super close.
KoDoRiN, I mean, he's been ahead the whole game, but this is where you really have to keep it together.
Yeah, you don't want to challenge Yoshi in the corner. I like the regrab a lot.
Yeah. He's just waiting for you to hit him, so why not just skip snatchies?
Yoshi has a shine spike on that down tilt. That's what I get so scared of in these spots. Is it's like the down tilt is so scary.
Yeah. Anytime Marth gets pushed into the corner, it's like you make one wrong move.
Oh,
whoa!
Yo, the munch and
grab into command grab. That's wild.
Okay. Oh, and we talk about how scary it gets because 127. It's like, okay, I should be killing this dino by now, but
oh my god,
Smart.
Who's gonna get the hit?
Okay, corner pressure's up.
Yeah, getting the pressure on. Marth's shield low.
No jump.
Oh, I thought he was gonna counter there.
That's where Marth is low tier. Just straight up hits with the blunt of the blade, and Yoshi's just like, nah, goodbye.
Right. Yeah, but I think KoDoRiN's game plan was still good despite the loss that game.
Yeah, you just have to hold on to it. Like it's always when you're 2 stocks up to 1.
Yeah.
I swear to God, that's when the plan goes out the window. You're just like, you know what? What if I just start hitting them and then win the game, and then now you're even on stocks?
Yeah. The top players be top player, and it's just hard to like when. To keep a lead when you know a player is playing with the intent to come back. And so, because let's be real, most top players, they play different each stock. Like this stock, aMSa's not going to play the same on the last stock.
He's been running
almost guaranteed.
Yeah.
I also think that FD's just against aMSa, just as a person, is not the counter pick anybody thinks it is. This guy has put in so much time on FD. He's just counter picking in matchups he used to get taken here on.
Yeah.
And it's like,
he's like really good.
That's badass. You're just scaring people off counter picks by practicing so much on the stage. He's just got a plan for everything, it feels like.
Oh, I like what I'm seeing from KoDoRiN overall, though. I feel like if he loses this set, it won't be a game plan issue. Right? It feels like he's got the right idea. He's playing pretty decently overall.
If anything, I think just aMSa having the Zain experience and KoDoRiN trying to emulate a lot of what Zain does is going to get seen for that.
You're playing catch-up.
You're playing catch-up, and aMSa's seen it before, you know?
Exactly. He's just got more reps.
Zain doesn't exist. KoDoRiN stuff might be new, you know? But he's seen it.
Okay, I'm interested to see how that works out because he's been doing that fair as punish out of Egglay because KoDoRiN has been very, very consistent on doing like perfect no jump mash out and weight landing out of it.
And then just like F smashing. Yeah.
But the fair is just like covering so much space out of it and he's just eating up off of it. It's nuts.
FD.
He did that in one game.
Yeah.
That changed. Okay. A little Egglay action, a little accident.
Every percent at this point is just torture. You're just like, I need this guy to die. Please. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, just sailing
the startup.
At 140, he's just running on it.
aMSa's just shooting threes from the ledge, and KoDoRiN's eating them.
Oh, my God.
Dang. Yeah, aMSa is definitely a spot-up shooter.
Well, you know what's so tough, too, is that it's like, I know KoDoRiN is, like, very acutely aware of, like, forward air timing mix-ups, and it just feels like aMSa's parrying everything regardless. He's seen it. He knows. He's on the same brainwave right now.
Yeah, you don't want aMSa jacked into your radio waves, bro.
I mean,
you don't want him listening in on your thoughts.
Exactly. And for the record, didn't he beat Zain last time? Didn't he? Am I mistaken?
I think he did.
Like, he has a pretty convincing head-to-head on Zain, too, if I'm not mistaken. They're at least even.
How is he not dead?
Yoshi.
Yeah, this is Yoshi moment.
Yeah.
Can't shield grab, but... Yep.
Okay, yeah, we get there. We get there. No quattro.
Oh, you're right. Oh, my God, he 3-0'd Zain at Battle of BC.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like...
aMSa's won the last 4 sets against Zain.
When your god, Zain, your lord, the savior, is not winning, and you got to play against it now, I don't know. I just don't see it going that great.
Where's the hope for a faithful, you know?
Yeah, seriously.
Wow, Zain and aMSa have a very swingy result history. They go on streaks against each other.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
His back airs in the corner just seems so hard to deal with.
Well,
you got to hold shield for a year.
And what do you do when you pull out the wiffle ball bat and aMSa just takes it on the chin and it's just like, all right, peace, next game, let's go.
That bat cracks in half on his dome.
Exactly.
You got to bring something heavier to the table, my friend.
Yeah. Put some nails in it or something.
Yeah.
At least.
Oh, yeah. Load it up with sand.
I'm just picturing Marth with a sledgehammer, like just hoping for the best.
aMSa's also, like, he's like this in every matchup, but he has such good egg setups around the ledge that, like, one wrong move and you're eating at least an aerial or you're dead for it every single time. Like, he's throwing an egg up and he always is trying to read something, put something out there. He's not just picking one thing. He's got like 2 or 3 things on the go that you got to dodge.
I highly respect a man that can get 3 stocks and go back to the same stage. That takes chutzpah.
Yeah.
A little moxie.
Hey, that tells me he believes in the game plan.
Oh. I mean, he already started off a lot stronger with his initial punish because, like, we weren't seeing the forward throw conversions that he was getting in the first
Introduced
game.
a little mix-up with the down air.
Yeah.
The thing is, I don't think it's impossible to hit aMSa on platforms. Like, I know, the shield drop and him sitting on platform and egg, that's a big deal. But I don't think it's that... Oh, my God.
He just tanks it.
I just don't think it's that big a deal. I actually don't love this as much because I feel like it becomes more of a parry-centric matchup.
Yeah.
You know?
Interesting. It really, I mean, I talk about this all the time on FD, how it just linearizes.
Yes.
There's only so many ways you can approach on FD.
Yeah. I feel like
aMSa only has to worry about so many timings is what you're saying.
Exactly. And KoDoRiN can succeed. I feel like he was succeeding in game 1 especially because aMSa was getting stuck above him on platforms and trying to move out of shield. And now what I'm seeing is aMSa doesn't have that constraint. He doesn't have to, like, it's weird. It's almost like he was baiting himself on platforms, and KoDoRiN was, like, finding openings off of that.
Dude, and look at how well he's able to juggle when Marth is above him as well.
Yep.
The eggs go so high, you've got so many different angles you can cover. Yoshi's up smash is a great anti-air.
That's what I'm saying. He's putting eggs out.
Nasty.
And then KoDoRiN jumps when he just shouldn't, and he's dead. Yeah. This is...
I feel like aMSa's just been edge guarding everybody crazy with the eggs, too.
Yeah. I just think there's more avenues to read. It's weird. It's kind of counterintuitive, but I think the platforms might actually be the wave against aMSa specifically.
It's funny because you think about it for a moment and you're like, no. And then you watch the set and you're like, wait a minute.
Battlefield was far and away the closest game so far.
It's very counterintuitive, but I think with how like important and centralized platforms have become in like modern Melee, everybody's got to be good off plat.
It gives KoDoRiN a chance to juke around on platforms too and kind of get out of the way of aMSa stuff.
And the tech chase off platforms with like aerials, grab, whatever.
So I think we're all saying ban FD.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
We're all on the same page here.
Yeah. No, this is, and again, looking for the egg setups repeatedly. He's just ready. If you jump, you're hit. If you go early, you're hit. You have to sweet spot.
Yeah, you do.
This is looking like Night Night John Ko, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't even blame him, but I do gotta wonder if him and Zain both are gonna kind of kick FD to the curb. I don't feel like it's that great a pick against aMSa.
I don't think it is either. I don't think. I don't know. This stage polarizes matchups, so whatever problems you have on a normal stage, it just like makes the problem more apparent, in my opinion. But
yeah, like I mean, if you boil it down, KoDoRiN has been trying to get him like to a cool 160, find that up tilt, you know, get a kill. Yeah. But now it feels like he's getting into so many scraps with aMSa, and that is just not what you do. That's not what you want out of this matchup.
He's kind of bringing it back a little bit.
Yeah.
It's just, it might be too late.
When he's landing those commands.
Oh, my lord.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny, looking through Zain and aMSa's match history, Zain was counterpicking FD and losing over the last few sets. The last set they played, he did not. He was not counterpicking FD.
And again,
I'm telling you.
Same idea.
aMSa put himself in the Iron Maiden on FD versus everybody, and he's like, you take me here, you're going to die.
Yeah.
He's an intense guy, too.
He just doesn't have time to bleed
It's a 3-0 and aMSa moves on.
Yeah. And KoDoRiN goes home.
That's tough.
Dude, I almost forget that these are elimination matches.
Yeah, going out at 9th place, bro.
That's insane.
That's wild.
Damn, dude.
But hey, I mean, I'm sure KoDoRiN will study the vibe later. He's never one to just, you know, lose and not understand why.
Yeah,
so.
He doesn't rest on his laurels.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, aMSa. What's up, man?
Survived.
Survived. Yeah, that was the limbs.
Yeah, the Saturday is tough because I won the versus Swift, but I lost to the moky and the Trif, and both of them is my kind of worst matchups for a long time. So
definitely.
But yeah, I can make it to the top 8.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Awesome.
And it's all winners, right?
Yeah.
It's all winners.
All winners to start.
Oh, that's weird. I losing twice and still make it to the winner's side.
It's a very interesting format that we're playing with this time around.
Swiss is something.
Right.
Yeah. Also, the last Ludwig tournament, I also got the 3-2.
Yep. It's just barely out.
Yeah.
Well, because you played moky there as well, right?
Yeah, moky and Cody.
Yeah.
Then I got 3-2.
Tough matchups.
First round
Very
of
tough
Swiss.
matchups.
Yeah,
That's true.
okay, so a central part we were talking about was FD, the pick, the FD pick. What do you think about FD in this matchup? Because I don't think it looks very good.
Actually, it's not good for Yoshi. So the neutral game a lot harder. So after the grabbing, Marth grab, the tech chase situation happened, then edge guarding situation also happened. So it's not easy. But once Yoshi starting the juggling options, it works pretty well on this stage. So up here juggling and edge guarding is a lot easier than the other stages.
So it's a stage where you punish hard. It's difficult to get in.
Yeah, right.
But once you do, it's like, you're off to the races.
Made it work for you.
Also, I think you guys also saw that KoDoRiN the out of the egg option is pretty good.
Yeah.
So area dodges timing is so good. But I'm always thinking about it. Yeah, KoDoRiN is pretty good at the matching. So they just ready for the after the out of the eggs and the wave dash. And I trying to find the after the wave dashing. So
yeah, you were hitting some pretty good forward airs out of that immediately after game 1 on that game 2.
Also, taking the game 1 was huge. After taking the game 1, I have the good kind of mentality advantages. So that was good. If I lost the first game, it's kind of tough. So KoDoRiN his adaptation is also good, so it gets tough. So first game was huge.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Yeah,
good. Well, congratulations. When are you playing again? I guess we got a few more matches to go, and then
we've got these 2 final Elin matches, and then I think top 8 we're just rolling
just
right on.
Just dive straight in. Sick.
Yeah.
Well, congrats, aMSa.
And so far,
he's off the rest.
The 6 people we got in are Zain, Cody, Hungrybox, Moky, Mango, and aMSa.
That's a heater.
We got KoDoRiN walking up.
Hello, KoDoRiN. How's
we
it
got
going?
the graphic up, but what's going on, man?
I just want to give big props to HBox and aMSa for really stepping up, and I just wish them the best of luck for the final bracket. I feel like I've leveled up a lot as a player, but there's still so much more to improve in this game.
Amen.
It's like there's just so much layers. It's like I'm better than 99.9% of the player base, but that 0.1% is just so exponential.
They're cracked. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
And does that excite you? Do you like that prospect? That's
the entire
a true
time I was
competitor
playing,
right there.
I was playing HBox and aMSa. I'm like, damn, there's still so much that I don't understand about the game yet.
Yeah.
And and again, I just would like to really thank Ludwig for hosting this event.
Yeah.
We really needed something like this, and I hope the rest of the tournament goes really well.
Well, you did honestly overall pretty solid. How are you feeling about it in general? Because I know you're big on improvement, but how'd you feel about the sets in general? What you won, what you lost?
I feel like momentum is obviously a really big thing. Losing game 1 against HBox and aMSa are huge.
Yeah.
You cannot. If I want more than a 50% chance to win.
Yeah, you got to put them on the back foot.
To.
Yeah.
Even taking the first stock increases my odds so much. Yeah. But I've often felt because they kind of just understand more and they react about certain things that I'm not aware of, they just immediately get a better footing than me. And then they just catapult from there. And I feel if I really want to take the next step, I need to have better awareness reactions to not let them just immediately run me over. I think that's the next big step for anybody also looking to really punch to the next level. It's really all about the first couple interactions.
Yeah,
and I think you would know that soon.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's an intuition thing. When you play against the GOATs and you're just man, their intuition in certain spots to know just exactly what you're feeling and what you want to do from a macro perspective, and they play it perfectly. It's tough. It's super tough. But congrats. Okay. I still think you did great, and it's good showing, and you got a ton, like you said, to improve on. You good.
Good luck to Josh, man, and Swift.
There you go.
All right.
Well said.
Thanks, John. Have a good one.
That guy's got the heart of a true competitor. He's got a great mindset.
Good vibes all around from KoDoRiN. Always willing to improvements. Always the staple. I know we'll make fun of it because some players will say that, but then they just rage. I think KoDoRiN actually is just here to just be the best player possible.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I believe it when he says it.
Yeah, for sure.
He's definitely eliminated that part of it's sure it sucks to lose, but that frustration isn't there. You can tell it's just nah, I get it. I am simply not good enough.
It's never an ego check. It's always a learning opportunity for that dude.
I like how he can tell himself I still got a lot to learn, and that's okay.
Yes.
I feel most people think it's not okay when they lose. He's
I'm
not there yet, but that's okay.
And we're jumping right into Josh Man Swift, actually.
Yo, there's that short hop up there.
He was talking about it.
We got the inside track, and now we feel like we know something.
Right.
Let's go.
I was I got Pikachu now. Short hop up. Speaking of Pikachu, of course.
Hey, what's up, Max?
Hey, what's up? Yeah, I thought I'd jump on for all the Pikachu ones.
Right?
It's very fitting.
We got a Fox and a Pikachu here.
Yeah. Okay. Now, I know a lot about Pikachu, but I don't know about box chew. This is totally different.
Obelisk chew to you. Okay. Yeah. You don't know. I don't know what offering Swift gave up this morning, but we'll see.
I missed a set with Magi. How do you doing that?
Swift was playing very well.
He looked so good.
Yeah, so he was on fire today.
Yeah.
I think the deciding factor here is going to be if Josh is willing to pull the trigger like that in some of these spots. I feel like it can be really tough and a bit scary. You're like worried that Swift's going to get the up air, get a grab, up smash, you're done.
Yeah, that was good. That edge guard. Nice.
I want to see a lot of overshoot grabs.
I guess, Axe, what I will, my question for you is like, what is the biggest like distinction with like a digital controller Pikachu versus like just playing on a normal controller for you that you notice, I guess?
You know, he's really Oh, that was good too. To get this, not quite. I feel like Swift is just really comfortable with like his drift on everything.
Yeah.
Like I think that's why he uses back air a lot more, because I do think in general it's probably better than neutral air. But it's a little weird on the GameCube controller, especially with like back air to the right, because you gotta like go around the control stick. It's hard to drift perfectly.
To do it.
Yeah, box it's a lot easier. So like I think that's like one huge thing. It's a lot of it's his drift, like max drift. And of course the sweet spot angles and stuff.
Man.
I also noticed, I feel like his up airs out of dash dance are kind of crazy. Like he'll just be dash dancing around in just straight up in neutral and not even necessarily be up farming for the back or for the up air.
Pivot up air.
Yeah, he just kind of pivot up airs and you're just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, he covers his space nicely.
He up airs out of almost everything. Like to get Joshman off stage there, he just up aired out of Joshman's pressure, which is kind of crazy, like at the right time. So his timings are really nuts too.
Yeah, I mean the way he uses it to stuff approaches, it's so quick and it has a disjointed hitbox, which is the majority of Pikachu's moves do not.
Yeah, so. I was actually playing Joshman earlier too.
Yeah, warming up.
A little warm up for him.
Only a little bit. We only played like I don't know 4 or 5 games or something.
Sometimes that's all it takes.
Yeah. He was saying too. Swift was saying how the short hop up air is a little easier to do on box than.
Yeah, it's just a little plink.
Yeah,
a little plink.
Yeah, Joshman usually plays.
No way.
Usually plays pretty safe.
He scurried.
Oh, I love that down throw.
Yeah.
That like wave dash down.
Oh, barely gets hit by that get up attack.
Yeah, the spot's tough because like you want to pull. Oh, he gets it. He finds it. Okay.
Swift just seems so sound versus Spaces right now.
Yeah. Just knows what to look for, where to look for it. It's pretty hard to keep him opened up. You can find a few hits here and there, but it feels tough to find a really full open up.
Oh, he had that roll read too.
I see what you mean, because he gets that full drift in off that. So he doesn't have to worry about the stick roll back. Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute, Joshman.
Oh, nice little, just the extra dash, just that slight wave.
No,
he just came down.
He thought he was gonna land on plat.
The box has flaws?
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Yeah.
What patience.
Wow.
All right.
What's Joshman? Oh, is that just water, right?
Yeah.
That's just water.
Better be water.
I mean,
he's been nursing something.
Josh walked up to me and Waff earlier, and he was like, "Somebody have any alcohol?" And he's like,
and we were like, "No, we're like rubbing alcohol."
And he's like, "No, I want to take a shot."
Yeah.
It's like I feel like I played really
like
well.
10 a.m., bro.
Gotta take the edge off.
Yeah, it feels like in a lot of these spots already, Swift is just finding up airs, like you said. He's just finding up airs out of Josh's stuff here and there, and it's making the difference. It's a huge knockdown for Pika.
Yeah, Joshman still gets that knockdown though with the shine.
Yeah.
And just kind of like that's why this stage is so nice for Fox. He can really just keep center stage and pressure. He doesn't have to worry about getting thrown off stage as much.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice wide stage for him to chill on.
Yeah, fighting patient Foxes on this stage is so hard for me, in my opinion.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't go for the up air.
Oh, he just went in with the neutral there.
Josh was not moving forward, but Swift said, "You know what? I got your timing right here."
Right.
Oh, interesting. Trade with the down tilt.
That was cool.
And chilling, we trust, bro.
Falling up there.
Is it short hop up there? I got that too. Okay.
A B. Oh, yo, that was crazy.
Josh tried to do something tricky and he got for it.
Yeah. That turnaround up there. Oh, he's zapping everywhere.
Just zipping, dude.
Right?
That's not box stuff though. That's just skill.
Yeah. Nah, that's just Pikachu.
I actually noticed. I feel like Swift doesn't down smash all that much. He is consistently all about the back air, which, if you've seen the hitboxes on that thing, it's weird.
What a tag.
There's an infinite.
Bro, that must be weird mashing that on a
Josh and his poor arm. Josh, he can't do it. Oh, no.
The only problem is that you
doing it
can't finish
looking
it.
away.
Oh, just kidding. He said he doesn't down smash and he does it to kill. It's a kill confirmed.
I don't think I've ever seen down smash kill off the top.
That's some lap monster stuff right there.
I haven't seen it either, and I played a lot of Pikachu.
Wow. Learn something new every day, guys.
Whoa. Down angle forward tilt, probably.
I thought he was going to up smash instead
Dan's
of grab
got good
it.
DI. It's hard to get that second hit up air.
Up air again.
It seems like Josh is finding a way to, get Swift to come in with a few grabs. It's not impossible. And actually, yeah, that's kind of what he's got to do. He's got to make sure Swift doesn't get to back air for free. Doesn't just get stage.
Okay.
Dude, a lot of these defensive nairs. Joshman just kind of holding space.
Yeah, Joshman trying to be careful not to go towards the edges of the stage. Normally retreats to center.
My
Swift with the up air.
Autumn dashing.
Oh, wow. Didn't go for the jab.
Up tilt.
Up tilt got spooky stun, too. That was kind of weird.
Misses the RTC. Oh,
that's
fast
good fast fall.
Missed it.
Yeah.
Wow. Recovery.
Fall.
He can still get back
That's
before Fox
crazy.
does.
That was wild.
Now we're vibing.
Oh, wait a minute.
Let's go.
They're both having
That's
slaps with
crazy.
that one. Oh, my goodness. Don't go down there.
Do not go down
You gotta
there.
be careful because the infinite is on the board here.
Yeah. I think it's infinite twice in one game, man.
Oh,
Gets hit off
double shot?
stage. Yeah, you gotta be careful about the ledge if you're Josh, man.
And
We're above the up
again,
air.
not respecting the back facing towards him, though. Gets
Wait,
the
one
up
more
air.
throw you
Oh,
can.
no, back though. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, that was so close.
Swift's been down throw tech chasing, too.
Yeah, he loves mixing it in situations where up throw has counterplay.
Yep. yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it would.
No counterplay allowed.
Oh, good TI there.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait a minute. Josh, man.
Great slide off, though.
Oh, I thought he was going to down tilt.
Honestly,
Pikachu's get it protect's pretty solid too.
a drill grab up air.
That's
money.
the stock.
Damn.
That's
hurts.
tough.
Yeah, he had the lead and everything.
Right?
Going up 2-0
Obelisk
with a
pricked his
stadium
thumb.
win.
That's
Yeah,
side
right.
B
Oh.
shenanigans.
Josh needed that game for
You know
sure.
what? I think
Okay,
Swift
okay.
didn't.
He's taking
Swift
a
didn't. The Obelisk was not pleased with Swift's sacrifice this morning. That's what that was.
So what's going on here with
Josh
Josh?
taking a
man went
sec.
to go get some more water.
Yeah. Got to get your pracky in on the no DI Fox while you
Yeah,
can.
yeah. How do you feel about FD? Because I know you don't always take Cody to FD anymore.
Honestly, it all comes down to, do I feel like I'm gonna grab them?
Yeah.
So I don't like picking FD unless I'm very sure I'm gonna get grabbed. So I usually like to feel it out on other stages first.
Yeah.
If game one I got a decent amount of grabs, I'm like, yeah, FD.
Yeah,
You
but
know?
if they're making it impossible, it's just, yeah.
Yeah, because sometimes I fight those foxes, I literally cannot grab them. So I need like a good read on them first.
100%.
But if you get that, then obviously this is the strongest stage just because of the chain grab.
Yeah.
But it's easy to mess up too.
Really? Every time I watch it, y'all are consistent then. That's crazy.
Dude, we drop it all the time.
Okay,
like,
okay,
even
fair enough.
yesterday, we're watching some matches with Swift. Like, there was like 3 drop chain grabs. I swear every Pikachu misses it. It's like really easy to do in practice, but for some reason, like, you just kind of drop it a lot of times.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Thankfully, it happened nice and early on this stock, so Josh, assuming his DI is all right, it's not the end of the world.
That's the end of the world.
Yeah, he jumped.
Yeah.
He jumped. My bad.
You got to be close to the ledge when you get grabbed, or else you're just gone.
Yeah, and there's also kind of a mix-up
Oh,
with
no.
the F smash.
Yeah, he's just dead.
I'm off stage.
Oh, no.
But there's another one.
Yep.
He's lightning quick with these jab
Right.
resets, too.
Yeah, he's
To the
just dead.
heavens.
God
Goodbye.
damn.
Very good, dude.
Tell me what the weather's like up there.
Yeah.
What's the forecast?
Sometimes, though, you get bludgeoned on FD, and you're like, all right, didn't happen.
Right.
I just got to win 2 games. It's a best of 3.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's the mega mentality.
Yeah.
Is it didn't happen.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm not loving Josh challenging these up airs with drill, though. I think that's getting him hit a lot. He keeps going for these, like, drills that...
Oh, did you see that? He like wiggled out a tumble there and
Got
then
the up
dashed
air?
forward with up air to get that grab. That was actually crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
I got your
you're
ankle,
saying
bro.
Josh needs to play more grounded, essentially, right?
I think just when he needs to acknowledge when Swift's got the back facing and not
yeah.
contest that with, like, some drift drill timing. It's
Yeah,
hard.
That game was
Yeah.
We'll just that never happened. You
Never happened.
We skipped that track.
I think I think kind of what you were saying. Fox succeeds the most when he keeps Pikachu out and like can consistently keep Pika from like taking stage for free, nothing. And
That's
Josh right now
it.
just keeps going in.
Yeah. Haven't seen like any up tilts really. Like oh, speaking of which,
We're trying.
Maybe that's why he didn't up tilt. He got punished.
Instantly.
Spacing with back airs.
Pikachu's good.
I kind of like the way Josh Man's playing right now.
Yeah, he's keeping like the space right outside of like instant jump.
I mean, outside of that third game, both the first two were extremely highly contested.
Didn't happen.
Yeah, sorry. F what? Destination? Never heard of it.
Finds it? Wow, yeah. Early up air.
It's the kind of pace you want to set to trying to get over to game 5. We'll see.
Yeah. I mean, the nice thing here is that like almost anything Pikachu connects with, I guess it goes both ways.
Oh, this is big.
It's huge. Anything Pika connects with, just you kind of get to ledge. Like even if the back air hits and you're sort of somewhat near the ledge, you just get to ledge.
Dude,
you're not getting comboed off.
It's actually so annoying playing Fox on this
Finds
stage.
it.
I swear to God.
I've been hit by that plenty of times.
Yeah. No, I'm liking what I'm seeing now. Oh,
nice.
That was good.
Yeah.
So just a dash chance grab right there.
Stem the bleeding.
God, Swift's a scary player, though. It never feels like a lead. It feels like just any...
Oh,
like,
that up air was godlike.
Yeah,
dropped it.
In this matchup, Pikachu's like a comeback character, you know? Like he can just get a gimp at any moment. So you never really feel comfortable with a lead as Fox.
Those Fly Guys stopped that drill from making it happen. That's crazy. Yeah.
Okay, so Josh opting for the back air there. I think that like Swift specifically always or very frequently tries to SDI the up air behind. And I think Josh needs to be aware of that because that could have just been a kill right there instead of going for that bair. But instead he's got to play more. Might lose a stock for it.
Oh, wow.
Swift's so good at waiting for that. He's been waiting. He did that to Zamu constantly when they were playing too.
Yeah, Zamu was up 3 stocks to 1 and he ended both games with that exact play.
Yep.
Yeah, if he thinks you're going to up B, he just goes out there and just gets it.
He holds just a little longer.
Down throw tech chase.
This is scary.
It's a nice follow-up.
Very good.
Wow.
Up smash, I think. Oh, no.
Oh, my God. That was disgusting.
My God.
Ow, Swift.
All respect to you, X. I ain't never seen a Pikachu combo like that.
That was when the up air reversal too.
Yeah.
Y'all are so distinctly
The
different.
awareness to rip it to the ledge so quick.
Josh Man on the ropes. Last stock game 4.
Yep.
Can we see a game 5 or is Swift going to put it away?
He went for the down smash.
Yeah.
Dang, every time Josh Man gets like a grab
He's
or a
not
good
getting a
hit,
lot.
he just can't capitalize very hard.
Yeah. It's weird. He goes for the up air one, and then instead of the back air, every time it's like just the opposite day.
Oh, we got
Swift's defense has just been super good.
Yep.
Just can't combo
Pushes
off
him
of it.
off. Not respecting that up air.
That's scary.
Dash attack! Oh, there's a knockdown.
Wait.
What's the mix-up here?
Oh, my.
Up air, up air.
He doesn't get a chance to land. That's true combo.
He's okay. He's okay. He's
No,
gonna
he
go
goes
slide
high,
high.
Great DI.
Oh, yes, cancel.
Oh, this could
Is
be
he limited?
it.
Oh my God.
Yes, he
Oh, my
follows it.
goodness.
Oh, he gets there.
Again.
Swift.
That is a deciding tech right there that he keeps getting. That's hard.
Yo,
He has
from
been
open
beating
bracket.
people with it.
Dude, those
in top
knockdowns were
8.
so crucial.
Yeah.
He was down 2 stocks to 4 too. Josh was cooking at the start of that game, but Swift's adaptations and the punish.
Yep.
Swift just hits so hard, and the
that's
edge guards are on
crazy.
point.
Not
Everything.
giving anything for free.
It just looks inescapable at times,
He
honestly.
was hitting so hard.
All right. And
J-Man
Swift
hits the couch.
He looks quite
from
pleased with
open
himself.
bracket to top 8. That's
He's our
That's
only
crazy.
person from the open bracket
Yeah.
to qualify all
All right,
the way
guys,
through
I'm
to top
stepping
8.
off.
All
Yeah,
right,
sounds
appreciate
good.
you.
Thanks for joining.
Thank you so much.
Much love.
Damn.
All right.
That is
Pikachu
so
legends
impressive.
over here.
That is so
The
impressive.
secrets that thing is whispering.
Yo,
Man, it's just
congratulations, man.
You're cooking today.
Yeah, you're feeling good.
I'm feeling good. I just got a whole spacey bracket, and that's my bread and butter.
Yeah.
So yeah, I feel pretty good. I qualified for the. I came here thinking I would just drown in the last chance qualifier open bracket, and then just get really drunk the entire week. But I guess
there's still time, bro. Don't worry.
Brinson had other plans, bro.
Yeah, I got other plans. I don't know how this happened. He just DI'd in.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's cool because
He's tried so hard.
yeah.
Did you know about the down smash, or was that a flub?
We had
Oh
down
no, that was
smash
a
out of this.
flub.
Okay.
If
Yeah,
you
'cause this
saw
shield came out.
I had an itch on my thumb, so
I
then
saw
I
you
tried
switch.
to move over with my index finger to press the A button.
Oh, is
And then
that-
I hit down smash.
I
but
saw
it
you
worked.
going one-handed with it, and I was like, "That's crazy."
Yeah, I had an itch on my thumb, but I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Oh no,
Yeah.
I think it's really cool that me and Josh got to play because both of our first time on the big stage was at Summit 12. And we played there, and we both just gotten so much better since then.
This conversion,
that was
insane.
See that up air? The up air I did there?
Yeah.
You have to up air to land on the top plat.
Really?
Yeah, because if you don't up air, your whole like hurt box isn't high enough.
Yeah.
The up air puts you high enough to get there. Yeah. So that's why I did that up air. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I love Josh. It was a fun set. But yeah.
Yo, congrats, man.
Dog,
It was well
you did
played,
it. Congrats. Making a real run.
And good luck at
Yeah.
All right,
my friend.
Well, it looks like we're getting Sunsei off the mic. Dude, we appreciate you having on.
Of course.
You're
Hopefully I'll come
really
join you guys
good
in.
on here.
Yeah, Tuesday, you make it look so natural, man.
I appreciate
10
it.
years from now, when you're washed, come join us. Man.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate it. We're going to get Phil in. Thanks, everybody. Maybe see you guys in a bit. Enjoy the rest of the matches.
For sure.
Yo, we swapping
Hey, you can always
greatness for
fifth mic it
greatness.
too if you want, right?
Huh?
You can always fifth mic it too if you want.
Hey, true.
Yeah, could fifth mic it.
Could be a stick mic man's, but he's walking off.
What's up, my guy?
What up, Phil?
What's good, y'all?
These matches.
chilling.
These
Oh,
matches.
you got the
We've
Clipper
been having
hats
some
that-
killer matches
oh, yeah,
this morning.
yeah. You always got to rock the city. You know
Not
what I'm
the
saying?
Lakers, though.
Yeah. I mean, it was really just a Kobe thing. You know?
Yeah,
For me, it was
really just a Kobe
really just a Kobe thing. You know what I'm saying? Smush Parker.
Yeah,
You know,
switch my Kareem Rush.
Kareem Rush. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Also, my man, looking fresh. Sweet, right? Can we just, did you see the
I was
outfit?
pointing out earlier too.
I'm trying to
He's
get
got
like
the braids
Stu.
out today. He's got the button
I'm trying to get. Oh no, they
It's
can't
day
see
three.
my hair.
It's day 3 activity.
He's looking good.
Yeah.
For once in my life, you know, no
You know what I'm
more.
saying? Looking sharp.
Go back to looking crusty next tournament. But now, Phil, did you watch any of the sets?
Nah, I was watching Wimbledon. That shit was great. You know
playing?
what?
Who's playing?
It was Azarenka and this one chick from the Ukraine. It was kind of crazy.
Oh, word?
Yeah, and then some other, like, the number 1 chick, they won. It was cool. You know what I was watching, what I realized about tennis commentary that I like? They'll just be like, yeah, she choked. Or like, yeah, they choked.
They're just like
they don't pretend it's something else. They're just like, no, you should have hit that. That's a
Dude,
choke.
the only melee commentators that do that are from New York, bro. Honestly, New York commentary, those guys will just be like, yeah, he's fucking it up. He's just like, actually, he's playing so bad right now.
I've never seen this. I just like that the sport acknowledges that that's just a thing. It's not like,
it
we don't
is what it
pretend
is.
it's
not
like,
that deep.
yeah, it's like, oh, yeah, you got to hit those.
You either got it or you don't.
Yeah, right.
That's pretty much it.
We got the European battle right now.
Hey, this is our final qualifier right here.
Right?
This is for the
This is
last
it.
person to make our final 8, the elite 8, as it were.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn. Like
We got
Pokemon.
Trif and Leffen.
I saw Malachi warming up Leffen.
I feel like that's weird.
That is the worst warm-up. Not because Malachi isn't cold, because he plays in a way that's like...
no one plays
he's a
like
down
Malachi,
smash
man.
monster, bro.
Yeah.
That guy's mad funny.
No,
Nah, he's actually good. I'm a huge
He
fan.
beat Fiction this weekend. In
He
the
did beat
LCQ.
Fiction
Yeah,
this weekend.
I know
In
SoCal
losers, he
was
eliminated
feeling
them.
that. They're in shambles, yo. I
you
know
can
they
feel
were
the
hurt.
vibes
Yeah.
shift in the room.
Nah, the
must have been
SoCal, what
tough.
they do, they don't like show like sadness. They just pretend it never happened. That's
They
the-
do. They do. When
that
they
all
win,
the-
okay. When they lose, it's like...
Well, yeah, man, the tournament's been great. Come on, dog. You're not gonna gloss over that, you know.
Bit of a bummer that they are the 2 Europeans, so we're not gonna, one of them's got to be eliminated. But hey, if you look at it, glass half full, at least one European will make it.
That is facts.
Guaranteed.
That is big facts.
Yeah,
I
it is
know
weird.
that Leffen kind of living in Trif's head rent free. I feel like, but Trif has beaten him before, and Leffen, my man Leffen.
Oh, yeah, he do be doing like, he beat them with the box.
Yeah,
And like
my man Leffen got 2-3 jobs. You know what I'm saying?
I forgot about that.
Yeah, Leffen's out here. My man playing every fighting game, top player in that games too. So
Yeah, he was out there in Johannesburg.
Yeah, my man came from Africa,
right?
bro. That's wild.
Yeah.
But yeah, man. What you guys think about the set overall? You think Trif You think Leffen? I'm assuming Leffen's a favorite here.
Left's probably the favorite, a slight favorite, but Trif looked real good against Mango this morning.
Yeah,
true.
True to form, he was comboing the Fox really well.
Cleaned up game 3 against Marth Marquez.
Yeah, I was going to say we didn't get to see a ton of the Fox because we got a couple Marth games from Mango. But in the games that we did see, Trif looked confident, and Mango was a couple hits away from losing.
The thing to this tournament, outside of that Josh Man set, we just not get chain grab no more on FD. We just switching characters now.
I like it.
Yeah,
I love it.
I think it keeps their headspace is better. I think when you get chain grab, it's easy to just like.
It does break up your momentum, right?
Yeah.
Like when you get chain grab, it definitely breaks up
It
your
just
momentum.
feels so desperate.
Better to lose like just in neutral than to get grabbed like 20 times.
I mean,
and
left
smash.
one with the Sheik against Pikachu on FT. With Peach, it's not quite as guaranteed a stock on FT.
Yeah, that's true.
And historically, I mean, Leffen's done really well against Peach in general. So I feel like he'd be much more liable to stay as Fox.
Yeah, if I had to pick a player who was like the best of all time against this character, it'd probably be
I would pick
Leffen.
Leffen.
If you can make one of the best players of all time switch off the character,
Yeah.
it's like you
You're
get a
doing
legacy
something right.
that just lasts forever.
Right.
You know who's up there? Who because we be clowning? Dewan's up there.
Yeah,
Dewan's
up
cold
there
against
versus
Peach.
Yo, he forced Armada off Peach
Yeah,
at
I'm
Smash
saying.
Splash that one year.
He beat Trif just off the Henny, straight up.
Straight
That
just
was crazy.
drinking,
Yeah.
ain't been practicing.
Oh yeah, LSI, that's right.
Yeah.
I forgot about
He
that.
cold against Peach.
Yeah. Shout out to Dewan,
Shout out to
man.
Allen for all that.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh, we covered those.
He knows.
What
He
you going
knows.
left for?
He said 5G in the building. Coverage.
Oh,
we
my
started
goodness.
off.
We took Jason. Oh, I'm such a hater of that combo. I'm a huge hater.
What, down smash,
attack
down smash?
specifically?
Dash attack, up here, nair. Oh my god. I'm so cold.
So good.
Trif been killing him quick though. Caught him in the left side on the corner right there with
Trif
down
kind
there.
of did this game 1 versus Mango.
That's true.
Yeah, and then Mango was waking up. So let's see if Leffen.
Hey man,
do the
listen.
same.
If you got Malachi practice, how you not ready for these down smashes?
That's a good point. The one thing you
It was the
definitely
one thing.
should be
You
ready for.
didn't see these coming.
I mean, you kind of spit low key. I mean. Well, I mean,
Okay, that was a good idea.
Oh,
Come on,
see,
you know
tech.
better. You know better.
You know what's funny is Leffen's the guy who was talking about when you can and can't. A couple of years ago, he's like, "Hey, well, S-Fat always be up smashing at low percent. Like, you cannot, you know." It's like
Foxes are so stupid. They keep doing it.
it's always they're so dumb, they're so stupid. They don't have it
rules
figured
for
out.
thee and not for me.
that was a quick kill.
Yeah,
Now,
got the little
sometimes you
forward
just be
air
hopeful.
conversion.
Like, I hope you don't. I hope you just DI out.
yeah.
Okay.
He's pulling it on back though.
Ooh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm kind of on your shit, Brandon. I feel like he
What's
low-key
up?
need to like 3-0 because I just think the mental edge. Like
Bro,
Leffen's been there so many times.
Hey,
I need him to just clean up.
I said that. I don't know if you were with us on commentary when Josh Man and Hungrybox.
Yeah, I was there.
I was just like, yeah, he got 3-0.
I was
bro.
like 3-1, and I was just wrong. I was like, nah.
Like,
dude,
We could all see it
3-0
happening.
bus,
There was a
bro.
car crash in slow motion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro.
That was bad.
It's like you playing this good, you just gotta.
Hungrybox be like, I will break him.
Leffen picking up the pieces though. Leffen kind of had a rough start, but I don't know.
No, it's huge to confirm that edge guard. I mean, he didn't get the full edge guard with it, but picking it up on stage.
Let us some tech skill clubs. You right? I feel like I am. Ooh, not 50.
I like that, Nick.
Got you hold down.
Oh no!
He said, "Yo, the laundry cycle is spin."
I'm just
Okay,
seeing Malachi's off in the corner with the Birdman hands.
the Birdman.
He didn't down smash. He didn't down smash to prepare him, and now.
Malachi, like, put some respect on my name.
Ooh, okay, well, we're going. There's a lot of
Don't
options.
side B. Thank you.
Yeah, good advice.
I
I feel like
back
every
off
time you
his
say
speech.
that, they pick that option and die
And then
immediately. Every time. I'm like, yeah, you're right.
Still
drop
spot for
there, no?
Trif. Forces out, gets under left.
Oh,
and the
that's
missed
tough.
ledge dash. That's
We've all
tough.
been there.
That's tough. This is a matchup where counter pick. Where the first game does matter. For
No,
counter picks.
100%.
Yeah,
Oh,
it has a
100%.
significant outcome on it.
We going stadium, yes, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you for not thinking about it.
You right?
Sipping water, meditating. It's like, bro, fucking stadium.
Phil's faces. I remember, bro, this morning, we were getting the elevator downstairs. Phil's like, why's the elevator taking so long?
I did that to the lady I was next to when I went down earlier. I was like, yo, today? I'll take it in Vegas, but everywhere else,
Yeah,
with the elevator.
Vegas elevators do be taking mad long. Okay. All right, man. Now, Leffen looking a little cleaner. Obviously, the stage is helping. Dude, that double jump drill is crazy. I can't believe he did that.
Yeah, Trif even went for the jump read.
Oh,
that's a triple.
Yeah. Hit you with that 3-piece special to go, please. Okay. I wondered, the last time they played was DreamHack, I think Trif did take a set off.
Yeah, he did. Leffen was saying he got him at DreamHack, but that's like the one in recent memory.
Don't
Everyone gets the one, Phil.
Yeah, right? Everyone, you gotta get the one, right? Can you please get one? I hate these records. 0-27. Impossible, bro. Come on.
Yeah. No one's that good, bro.
No one's that good.
Oh, trying to shield grab. You reach, I teach.
I do feel like the Peaches just got so much better, though.
Yeah,
they did.
They just all play so unique. I think like Lod, Polish, Trif, Nico, B-Bat. Like none of them play the same. Wally, they all play. Yeah, KZoo, they all play insanely different. It's like the most distinct of like the mains, in my opinion. Like,
I actually agree. Yeah, I agree.
Like Falcos and Foxes have more similarities. In my opinion.
You know what that means, right? That means Peach is a good character. When you got options, when you got options, you can play differently like that.
Oh, they're clipping that in the Discord right now. Look at the ignorance on the couch.
Bounty on website, $500.
They wouldn't get it.
Just fueled another 5 years of this character.
Oh, we gotta hit that.
Oh, just dude, slight hesitation when going down.
Shout out to Leffen's Nacho. You know Leffen got the Nacho, bro.
You know you got the.
Nacho's going crazy right now.
We got to start saying nice Nacho instead of nice angle. None of these angles are authentic.
They're just rolling the stick.
Right?
They're pre-selected.
Nachos are like the BBLs of control.
I was definitely thinking that shit. I didn't want to say it. Thank you. Thank you for getting that off.
Man, I gotta thank their surgery.
Fucking shield drop Miami. Shield drop Miami. Shield drop Miami over here.
Modern Miami. I'm dead. Oh, up smash. Oh, I thought he was just gonna run back in up smash. Oh. All right, Trif. What's the move? Yo, a lot of down smash.
All right, this set has just been like decided by the down smash so far. Trif's getting all
Said I got the pods in the washer right now. We on the spin cycle, baby.
Yeah, you can't do nothing off that.
Yeah, Tomahawk Shine Grab is just grotesque. It's disgusting, bro.
You can still switch characters. You can still have the tier list. I know you already upgraded once. You can do it twice. Similar like when you came with this Prius Toyota. You can upgrade.
Yeah, this is,
there you go.
The all-new Toyota Prius.
I'm trying to enter a tax bracket.
Right. All right, FD.
Yeah, and he does stick Fox. I had a feeling.
He stayed Fox for
I was pretty sure we weren't going to see the Sheik on that.
I think Leffen's just like, look, I'm that nice in this matchup. I don't need it.
I just feel like the space is so nice for Fox here sometimes.
Ooh, that was crazy.
Interesting.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I
don't know what Trif's doing. I
heard that.
That's him trying to slap dash back is what that is.
Right. Yeah, I think Fox beats Peach here, even with the chain grab. Too fast. Peach is too slow. And then you got to chase.
Dude, that was a whole ass aerial from lasers.
Right. Yo, Leffen bringing out that amendment. He's like, look, I know the gun laws in California are strict, but you know, I'm registered. All right.
He's got a license out of his right here.
Yeah. Oh, I like that. Yeah. Good timing.
That was clean.
Ooh, I got a little edge cancel there.
Ooh, got the weak dash attack. The 12% one would have knocked down and you get a combo.
Yeah. Wait, one more.
That's super unfortunate. He died because he got weak dash attack. That sucks. I'd be mad.
That is brutal.
I'd be mad as hell.
I see what these players be talking about. Yeah, that was a good light shield. Oh, I like that.
You know that this extra space just made Leffen look so much better. He just pulled back in these aerial and laser and
yeah, he's just keeping that distance right outside the dash attack so well. But clean up.
Honestly, I don't think Trif should go back here. It's not worth the chain grab.
Yeah, dude, left. I mean,
like maybe you go FOD.
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 Like you got kind of worked over. That's kind of
that's tough. We're not going back there.
That stage is like not good for Peach. I get the chain grab ain't even
that's
that
all
good.
You have.
No, that's all right. And the chain grab ain't even that good. Oh,
we saw KoDoRiN do the same thing in the aMSa set. I respect it.
Show me twice.
It's like I respect it, but I'm on that.
I'm not gonna believe it until I see it 2 times.
It's like I respect it, but it's like that Boondocks feel. Wouldn't let that shit happen to me. I ain't going back here, Joy. Oh, he dead. Yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, that's
Leffen's
tough.
taking him out back behind the woodshed right now.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah, I don't know, man. This is shit for that FOD, bro.
Yeah, Fallon, I think this would have worked.
Yeah, I think we would have been in a negotiation. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he's having trouble even getting a
Fresh
clean
off
hit.
the plane from South Africa, bro.
Fresh from the motherland.
Fresh from the
Fresh from the motherland.
Fresh from the motherland. Oh. Okay.
Stitch.
Oh.
We hold on to it though.
Covered a weird angle there.
Life's a stitch.
Yeah,
Life's a stitch and then you die. Oh. Throw it. No, Leffen was ready.
He's waiting to try to find an aerial to work it in, I feel like.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right there.
There you go.
Do it now, Trif. Okay. Love smash is coming.
Yeah, but
We
Trif
know
is
it's
not
coming.
leaving this corner unless he really.
You were right. You just be right, bro. That's what happens when you're top 50 all time in Melee, bro. You just know.
I don't know about top 50, yo. 100 though, you know.
You're top 100 or close enough. Give me that. Hey, look at these drive combos.
When's the last time you heard that? Proud A, man. It's been way too long.
Yeah, we need Meet the King back, bro.
I know, right?
Yeah, for real. That was pretty much his thing, huh?
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh. Yeah, Trif looking better.
Ooh, Leffen trying to chip in a little bit.
Don't need to force it.
Yeah.
These floats look cool.
I mean, Trif's doing a pretty decent job on his corner
these floats
pressure
are
now.
clean as hell.
Why?
That was. The punish wasn't that good,
He's trying to punch those lasers. He's trying to get in.
He's like 60.
It's just so hard to get in.
I'm looking at the same numbers, right? I mean, 35 to 100.
You're not wrong about that.
It's not a damn pass, I don't think. Getting out my fingers like.
Oh, grab him. Oh, I thought Trif was gonna get the grab. Oh,
he hasn't been punishing down smash how to just like from shield that well.
Even on these games, it's been more just clean openings that he's been getting.
No shark.
Oh, this shit.
I don't think it's a guaranteed kill.
Yeah,
Maybe
that
it
soft
is.
hit.
Oh yeah, okay, no. One more mix.
Oh, he's still.
Unfair. No. Everybody's reaching today.
This is a struggle.
European DI? Oh, okay. Little tap.
Twinkle toes.
Tap dancing.
Word. Okay. Just floating. How's your flight? That was nice.
Okay.
That was clean. So
we hold on to it though. Yeah.
It was a safe flight. No turbulence. Left finger.
Oh, man.
Finally.
That is
Okay.
aggressive.
The turnaround.
Only 22% though. You'll take that.
Yeah, not bad, not bad.
Oh, my goodness.
Trif. This is crazy thinking like this is for elimination, bro.
Yeah.
Somebody just going home.
Yeah, you're right, man. This is Trif's last potential stock.
Oh.
Able to get back down.
No way.
Oh my.
Right in.
The smash is coming.
Oh,
wait a minute.
What was that shine?
Oh, no reverse bear by Trif.
He actually did what goes through. The last angle I
out of the shield, though. You rarely
These commentators know nothing of FD.
That was bad DI. That was not good DI.
Nothing.
Yo, that Stitch face really did save.
No, that's Stitch AD. It actually did.
What a momentum
changer.
changer. That Stitch too.
Yeah,
man.
All right, so where's Leffen going, guys?
I think it's a Yoshi's moment. Yoshi's a dreamland to camp if you're feeling frisky.
I mean, I almost feel like it's dreamland vibe for Leffen, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I would say dreamland.
He
for
does
Leffen,
love his space.
Yeah.
That's true.
No? We're leaning up. Yeah.
Oh,
turn.
let's go. You don't want that. You don't want no problems.
We don't want to go there.
Yoshi's small blast zones. I'm not trying to. Okay. That was a crazy wave dash.
Cloud on that side. Okay.
Oh, that drills.
Yeah, sneaking that in.
We shielding. Okay, we're finally getting those.
Yeah, his wave dash had a
You
shield.
can go out there again, Leffen. Oh, we could have went out there again, Sean. Oh, Trif tried to grab that.
Yeah, that was awful.
That's what I would have done.
Let's be real. He's just like me.
Sean.
Never
mind.
Nice.
I like that
way
Leffen
better.
is down to have, like everyone else is trying to like meditate. Leffen just has his intense, angry faces. He's like, I'll come to win.
Yeah, I'm locked in, bro.
Oh, he's
He
dialed
said, yo,
in.
I know it's a long flight and I want to help you get there.
He was like, yo, man, hit me up on the layover.
Hit me on that.
I know you don't got the straight flight like I do. You know what I'm saying?
He's on the layover hitting
that wave dash
games.
forward to up tilt.
Ooh, okay. What the combo?
Oh,
Man, the movement
this
is kind of
one,
crazy.
Real smooth. But
yeah.
he's just so slow,
Listen.
man.
Left's just keeping it nice and simple too.
Oh, wait, Shy Guy's trying to help out?
Shy Guy's with the assist. He's like, yo, you used to play Marvel? You used to that? Okay. Up here, please.
Yeah.
Oh.
Left takes his stock, and I don't know.
You can say it. I'll say it.
It's over.
Yeah, it's over. It's fine. Wait. Oh, it's over. It's
yeah.
I mean, he still had a great tournament, you know.
I mean, he did.
He did.
He actually
He played really well.
It's the 7th game of the series. It feels just like, wow.
Leffen just hunting him down.
Yeah.
GG's, brother.
It worked out. I think the Yoshi pick is like one of those things that can, if you're on point, it's like real clean. It can backfire, but he got all the shit he needed.
Yeah.
So it's just cool.
I mean, Left, you were pointing out, he was missing some punishes out of shield earlier on.
Yeah.
He cleaned it up as it went on. It was like, he got to the point where he was like, yeah, you know what, Yoshi's, I got this. Like, I'm not too worried about the down smash. I can play around it. Figured it out.
Yeah, it was a clean, like, that was a game 5, but game 5 made it feel like it wasn't.
Okay, what's up?
What's up?
How you feeling?
Yeah.
The advancing European, Leffen.
Yeah.
Oh, that was stressful.
Yeah.
You came on at the end. What was the? I feel like you had some tech flubs early. Like early on, it feels like you were missing some shit.
I mean, Trif is just amazing at like making you hit those hard things too. Like he knows exactly when to down smash on the platforms, when to pivot down smash and like hit those awkward down smashes that are hard to punish. My bet basically on Yoshi's was like, I thought about going Battlefield, but then I was like, I've been in this situation before at a summit even where it was game 5 and I went Yoshi's and it paid off. I think he had gotten some like really good down smashes and nair side of shield, so I was like, if I could just make him like think about that a lot by going Yoshi's, because that's where down smash and like nair is like the best, and I just target on how to beat those, then I can win. Like,
interesting.
Like,
that's like some mind games right there.
Yeah, and I think that's what worked out. Like he down smashed like twice in the first stock. I got 2 huge openings. Obviously, I got the shine game, which was pretty like not lucky, but like very opportune. Like
very
clean.
Yeah,
Just
right.
got this push
I mean,
off.
I mean, 5%. That's like,
that's tough.
Yeah, that was it.
I mean, that's one of my skills. I think I'm very good against Peach. Like I'm really good at edge guarding Peach.
Yeah,
and I think that really pays off.
Yeah, right there.
I think Yoshi just makes it easier because of that side platform. You can stall in a bunch of different ways. You can thread and jumping out.
Yeah, gives a lot of different looks to the Peach.
Yeah, and because up air kills so early in up smash, like you can't really go on stage at the same percents where a lot of the other times they can just drift high, get back aired, and then like, I'll be fine. I'll get another chance.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you look nice and clean. It's good to see you be able to, have a bit of a challenge and still pull it out game 5.
Right.
It's good to see that fortitude.
Yeah, I think that's the thing I'm the most proud of recently. It's like I haven't always had like the best practice or the best preparation, but like I'm really learning to leverage my experience, like how long I've been competing, how long, and the way I see it is like I'm just gonna give everything every single set regardless of my chances, and then like some sets that just makes it close, like versus Josh, where like I went down a couple of times, I SD'd a bunch, but like I kept in it, ended up losing, but I feel like this set, if I don't do that, like give everything, like if I start thinking like, oh, maybe it wasn't meant to be, I'm not really feeling it today.
Yeah.
To me, I like those thoughts come up all the time, but I just try to think like I can care about that like tomorrow. Like I care about that.
Yeah.
Later.
Save that for your thumbs and Twitter.
You can do,
Stumble now, fall later.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, good stuff. Congratulations.
And congratulations on another top 8, man.
Yeah, good
now
stuff. Yet again.
I've somehow gotten back to winners.
Yeah.
Which is weird. Like after losing 2 sets.
You got another one in the tank now.
That's what aMSa was saying. He was like, I'm in winners and I lost twice.
I think it's going to be interesting. We'll see what happens.
Awesome. Good stuff. Good luck.
Well,
good luck, man.
Well played, Leff.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun 3rd tournament we're running this weekend.
Right?
Right?
Okay, it's generally, it's pretty much exactly what it is.
Yeah. Shout out to Leffen for the interview. But we also got some more interviews before we head to this break. But
before we head to this break, let's head to the all-new.
The all-new Toyota Prius interview. Y'all, take it away. Let's go.
Oh, hello. Welcome back to the Ludwig Ogren Championship Series 5. I'm joined in the all-new Toyota Prius by Zain. How you feeling, buddy?
I feel good. Playing good.
Look good. Look damn good in that jacket, that shirt, those pants, those shoes.
Shoes, yeah. I kind of mix everything together, you know, like Moist Moguls. This is like, I feel like I'm the first person to like rep both sides.
You're not getting erased. You're not getting erased. Stop talking to me. Zain, we have to focus. I have a specific question. Just a little bit. Just a drop. I have to ask you a serious question, okay? Because the way it works is that the pools have 3-0 and 3-2 winners.
Yep.
Everybody's winner side top 8. Right. But you have an advantage. It'd be unfair if you didn't. You get to pick one of the 3-3-2ers to play against. It's your decision because you're the top seed overall. The options, aMSa, Leffen, or Swift.
Right.
Who do you want to play?
So I think Leffen's Sheik is always a toss-up. I kind of want to go Ice Climbers versus him because I've been working on that. You don't know about that?
I've heard about this.
Don't test us. That's a genius, right?
It's a fire. That's the funniest thing you ever thought of.
Yeah. But aMSa, that's more of a grand finals angle, you know? I'm not trying to do that winner's quarters as hype as that would be. Oh my God, he's walking out right now. The first time
I'm trying to intimidate you. Wait, really?
Yeah. It's Swift.
Dude, unexpected.
Is that fucked up? Because we're both.
It is.
Why? It's like my best. All right, I think he wants to play me too because we actually haven't played. We played once in tournament, and that was in like 2018 when he was new. But he's a top player now. He's really good. Who did he beat? He beat Josh, Magi.
This is fucked up. Stop defending yourself. This is you asking somebody who is your training partner, somebody you fly out to events, an MDVA fellow comrade, if you will, and you're picking him over aMSa and Leff.
What, you think I should pick aMSa?
Well, I want the Moist Moguls to win. So fuck Swift today, fuck MDVA today, and Godspeed. Let's beat Swift's ass. One more question.
Yeah.
Because that's going to be your match. You got to prep on that. But right now, people don't know, we're about to air a content piece that we recorded.
Right.
And I'm just going to ask you a simple question. You're a professional gamer. Do you think you are dumber than the average person?
I'm a genius.
Well, that's the question that we tried to answer. We got 2 average people against 2 professional gamers. We had them compete in a trivia show to see who's actually dumber or smarter. You dedicated your life to Melee.
It's been like 9 years, yeah.
Some things fall through the crack.
Yeah.
It falls through the cracks.
I can feel my brain becoming more and more feeble each day. But Melee?
Looking nice.
I'm looking pretty nice in Melee, yeah.
Well, you'll find out right after the break. Go watch a video. All right, see you later. Goodbye. See you later.
Are you smarter than the average person? Statistically, half of you should be saying no, so let's make it a little bit easier. Are you smarter than the average esports pro? It might seem like a dumb question, but think about it. Someone who dedicated their life to be amazing at just one thing must have let some things slip through the cracks. Their general knowledge is probably pretty bad, or at least that's my theory. And I wanted to test this theory. So I got 2 of the greatest esports players of all time to go against 2 average people to find out who's actually smarter. For the control test, I thought of the 2 most average people I could think of, my best friend and my stepfather. Our first contestant, my best friend and a 33-year-old man with a college degree. Welcome to the Car Slime. How you doing?
What's up, my bear? How you doing?
And your teammate today, a 59-year-old stepfather of me. I think he went to Columbia University. Welcome, Peter.
Hey, how are you doing?
Doing well. It was Columbia, yeah?
You went to Columbia? I did.
He also served.
Undergrad.
He also served.
You served?
Yep.
Serving looks, say that much.
Well, not in the army, okay. The first person, he's the best in the world at Super Smash Bros. Melee. It's Zain. Come on, Zain. Welcome to the car. How you doing, baby?
Good. We're doing carpool karaoke.
A little close to carpool karaoke. And the other person we have is the GOAT of Super Smash Bros. Melee, Mango.
Wait, what'd you call me? Love that introduction.
Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Just get in the car.
You're like top 5, dude.
The game is called Mobile Money. It's basically a ripoff of Cash Cab. The way it works is simple. There are 3 total rounds, easy, medium, and hard, and 5 questions per round. If you get one right on the first round, $50, then $100, then $200. Whichever team ends up with more money wins. But to make things a little bit spicier, I added a final question. In that final question, you'd be able to wager up to $1,000, aka you could make a lot of money or lose it all. Now to answer the one question, who's smarter, esports pros or your average person? This video is not sponsored by Toyota, by the way, but they did give me this Prius to use, so thank you to Toyota.
I'm ready. I'm ready to earn an assorted amount of gift cards.
Affirmative. Okay, let's jump into it. Our first easy question, name the 3 states of matter.
You got this one. Yeah. This is easy. Yeah. You got it? Peter's got it.
Do I need a buzz?
No buzzer. Just talk with Mango, figure it
I
out.
have no idea. It's solid, liquid, and gas.
That's final answer.
Final answer.
Mango, you have no idea?
I have zero idea.
What would you have said? All right, now we got this.
I don't even know
Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You don't need it because you're a team. Zain, congratulations. That was correct. You carried the Zain Mango tier.
Solid, gas, and liquid.
Correct. Great job, Peter. 59 years pays off. Going to our next question.
Plasma's the 4th one.
Wait, there's 4?
No.
What? What do you say no? I learned this in school.
Nah, I'm with Peter on this one.
Okay,
Shut
well,
up.
I was out.
Stop talking. You're being
making a joke.
weird.
I was making a joke.
I'm going to turn it around. Next question. You're both American.
Okay.
Name the vice president.
It's the girl, right?
Yeah.
I'll let Peter field this one. Tony's.
Kamala Harris.
Okay, thank you, Peter. Kamala Harris. You gonna let him field everyone, Slime?
I mean, he's doing so well.
No, we're collaborating here.
Yeah. It's like Tamika.
It's Kamala.
Kamala
Harris.
Kamala Harris. That's right.
Okay, that is correct. $100 locked up. Zain seems to be carrying, but don't feel bad, Mango, because same thing happened in the previous round. Peter was carrying Slime. All right, well, let's go to question 3. You're at $100. These are the easy ones. What is the largest bone in the human body?
I think this one is the femur.
Why is my first instinct is funny bone? That's not good.
I'm down to just ride funny bone.
No. We can't just say funny bone.
Why?
What about like the femur?
Are we locking this in, or is it funny bone?
Lock it in, femur.
That is correct.
Oh, let's go.
Where did that come from?
It's the only one that I know by name.
We're gonna say final answer the femur.
Lock it in, $150.
We're so smart. We're so smart and cool. We both know karate.
Combined, your age is 92. Next question. Roughly, how many stars are in our solar system?
You got anything?
Feel free to talk between yourselves.
I got that, dude. When it comes to like this, I know nothing.
If it's roughly, it's got to be like a million, billion, trillion, right?
I won't accept that. I won't accept a million, billion, trillion.
No, like one of those.
Oh, okay.
Oh, dude. Okay, Peter's gonna mix your dumb ass up on this one. Hit him with it.
1.
Wow. Were you fooled a little bit, Slime?
100%. I was like, that sounds like a hard question.
There is only one star in our solar system. It's known as the sun.
Oh,
Great
Jesus.
job.
Jesus Christ.
That's not that's not exclusive to our solar system.
That's actually so true.
I
mean, it's so endless.
It's got to be, yeah, it's trillion.
That is incorrect. The correct answer, 1 star. It's known as the sun.
Did Peter get that right?
Yes, they did get that one correct. That was an easy one.
Did he laugh and scoff at how easy it was?
Yeah, he went trick question. Slime, it's 1 star.
Oh no.
And then they nailed it. We are on to our final question on the easy round. Name the 2nd largest country in the world by land size.
Oh, the 2nd. Okay. We're gonna say final answer Canada.
You're locking in our northern brothers?
Absolutely.
That's correct.
Let's go! Yeah! Oh my God. 2nd?
Yeah.
There's a lot of people in China.
That's true.
I do know that.
That's the 2nd largest population. I know that.
So surely they have a lot of space.
Yeah. Let's say Russia.
Russia.
That is incorrect. That is the largest country in the world. The 2nd largest is Canada.
What?
It's the Canadians.
Canada.
Did Peter get that?
Peter got that.
What? This is easy, bro.
Peter got that.
I'm getting a little carried in the easy section. I'm not gonna lie.
You haven't done
That's not true.
It is true. Well, you guys went 5 for 5 on the easy round, mostly thanks to Peter, but 5 for 5 is 5 for 5. You've locked up $250. Are you guys ready for the medium round? It's gonna be a little harder.
Not for us.
All right.
Sounds good.
Not for this equal team of brains.
Well, wouldn't say that. Nobody in this car would. $100 for every question answered correctly. There are 5 total. First question, who invented gunpowder? Specifically, In which country was gunpowder invented?
This one's easy.
It's got to be China.
I was gonna say France. They started the musket, no?
China.
Final answer?
Yeah.
That is correct. Curse the Chinese for inventing gunpowder.
That's from the rehearsal.
Yes. It turns out that you learn watching TV.
Did you see the Nathan For You show?
No.
Okay, well, me and Ludwig watched that one.
Curse the Chinese for inventing
that's
gunpowder.
right, yeah. We're gonna say final answer China.
Final answer, China. That is correct.
Let's
Curse
go.
them indeed.
It's crazy that you knew that without watching a current TV show where it's a joke.
Yeah, that is a good question. Peter, how did you know that?
I'm a Renaissance man. That's what Columbia transformed me into.
Does that just mean you sit on Wikipedia for too long?
Nah, just a nerd.
Okay, cool. Great. Next question. What is the largest human organ?
It's a trick question.
It's not. It's not a trick question.
I mean, it's called the large intestines.
Is that the one that like goes like this? It's like 100 miles long?
I think you're right.
The thing, right?
Yeah,
Like-
the thing.
What's the final answer?
Large intestines.
The large intestines.
Yeah.
Multiple?
You make me feel like a dumbass.
I'm just asking questions.
Me and Peter have come to a conclusion.
Yeah,
the largest human organ is the skin. Final answer.
Okay. It doesn't feel like you and Peter came to a conclusion. It feels like Peter has come to many conclusions. But Peter is part of the team, so you have locked up $450. Good job, Peter.
Together. So, well, Peter and Tony Starr.
Yeah, Peter and Tony Starr. Perhaps a trick question because you think of organs inside the body, but the skin is an organ.
Maybe it's the liver.
I'm down with liver. Liver's pretty big. I've
Well,
seen
let's
pictures.
go with liver.
That is incorrect.
What was it?
The correct answer, the skin.
What?
The skin is the largest
No way
organ.
Peter got that.
Which two countries share the longest land border?
I think it's Russia and China. Maybe it's like Chile or something kind of goofy.
Don't say it like that.
Us in Mexico.
Yeah?
It's pretty long.
We're going with U.S. and Mexico.
Yeah.
Dude, come on.
What is it?
It's U.S. and Canada. It's just the other side.
That makes sense.
We can't go back to Canada. We can't keep farming them.
That's pretty hard.
Let's go for it. The United States of America and Canada.
Sure you don't want to go with Russia?
No, could be it.
That is correct. It is the
let's
U.S.
go.
and Canada.
Dude, I almost
I
blew
love
it.
Canada.
It's a sentence that I'm sad my stepfather is saying out loud.
Canada has had it too good, Peter, for too long.
It's true, Peter. Next question here. What is the Roman name for the Greek hero Hercules?
Roman stuff is my wheelhouse, Peter.
Well, it's gotta be a planet, right?
No hints.
It's gotta be a planet.
No hints.
Maybe it's like Hercules?
Are you just saying Hercules with some swag?
Yes.
Hercules?
Yes.
I'll give it to you. The
So
correct
why
answer.
wouldn't you just give it to him?
The correct
He's
answer
trying
is
to bait me.
because the correct answer is Hercules.
It is the same.
Same thing?
It's the
Okay.
same thing. It's
Yeah,
a trick
it's
question.
the same thing, but sauce.
Peter's gonna let me defer to myself on this one. Tony Starr and Peter, the team, the dream team, is gonna say Heracles. Final answer.
That is the first incorrect answer from your team today. The correct answer, Hercules.
No, you piece of.
The Greek name for the hero Hercules is Heracles, but the Roman name is Hercules.
Oh,
Dude.
Although perhaps a little more well known because the movie Hercules.
Yeah, and Danny DeVito as the imp.
Well, look, it was a trick question. I won't lie. I tried to throw you guys off, and I successfully did. But you got every other question correct, and you still locked up $550.
Okay.
So let's go to the final medium question before we get to the hard ones. How many keys does a piano have?
27.
No way.
More?
A piano can have a lot of keys. 88 is the max size, an 88 key piano.
I have no idea.
Really?
This is all on you.
I might know this one. We are gonna say 88 keys. Final answer.
Lock it in. Slime, you've actually impacted the team in a positive way. Congratulations, $100.
Yes. Let's go.
$650 total.
80-something sounds like some trivia that I've heard before. It's either 82 or 86, and I don't know why I have that in my head.
So close.
Okay.
We're on to the hard round. Every correct question gets you $200.
Okay.
First question is a bit of a tough one. The first 5 presidents were all founding fathers. They're the only presidents to be founding fathers. What are their names?
George Washington.
Okay.
That's one.
I'll see if you miss any.
Yeah, check his work. Really good
I'll
idea
check
there,
your
Slime.
work.
Let him
There were
answer, just make sure to check
John
it.
Adams,
Yeah, he's on the $10 bill.
No, he's not.
George Washington, John Adams, Thomas Jefferson, James Madison, and John Quincy Adams.
Mango, anything to add in?
Sounds good.
That is incorrect.
Who was the fifth?
You actually named the first 4 presidents and then the 6th president. John Quincy Adams was not one of the founding fathers. The 5th was James Monroe.
Don't shake your head.
You gotta know that, bro.
I think this is a wallet. I don't know it. If you don't know it.
I don't know. I don't know who the other 2 are.
All right, well, we're gonna say George Washington, John Adams, and Thomas Jefferson.
You guys giving up here?
Yeah.
This is the hard round, so don't beat yourselves up. You were close. The final 2 we were looking for is Monroe and Madison.
Yeah, don't you work in law? So they don't test you this when you do your job?
No.
That's some bull.
Wow, this round is gonna be hard for you guys. At what temperature does water boil?
That one's easy.
Yeah.
I once made fun of a girl I was dating because she didn't know this, and then I asked the whole group. I was like, hey, do you guys know what temperature water boils at? And most of the group, you guys didn't know. So I just looked like a jerk.
Yeah, it's just weird to make fun of people in general for their lack of knowledge.
She just didn't. She was so off. Yeah. Anyway, we're going to say 212 degrees Fahrenheit, 100 degrees Celsius. Final answer.
You guys are right on the money, $200.
That should have been in the medium. That should have been an easy round.
We'll see, right? We'll see because we're gonna jump over to the Smashers car and see how esports pros do compared to 2 normies like you. And I don't think they'll be so confident on that one. What temperature does water begin to boil?
108 Fahrenheit.
No, 108 Fahrenheit's like the temperature of a hot
jacuzzi.
spa. Yeah, it's like a jacuzzi. Let's go to the next hard question.
Okay.
Who invented the World Wide Web?
What? I mean, so the joke answer here is Al Gore. Al Gore classically has claimed that he invented the internet.
I know, but that's not true.
But that can't be true. It has to be some like Russian guy.
No.
Free market wins again?
Yeah.
What are you laughing at?
It wasn't Al Gore, and it wasn't a Russian guy.
I'm so sad I have to give you money because you're so fucking dumb. You don't deserve a penny. I'll just take the first name. It's a common first name. If you can get it, I'll give it to you. Who invented the World Wide Web?
Common first name?
Peter.
It's not Peter. There's no Peter.
Was it the Army?
No. It was the guy out of MIT.
I'll take just the first name. If you can find it, I'll tell you it's a common first name.
What a free up. John is statistically so smart.
John.
We're gonna go with John. Final answer.
John Webb.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna say John.
It's actually the same answer that Peter and Slime gave.
And?
It's incorrect. The correct answer is Tim. Tim Berners-Lee.
Tim Berners-Lee? Does that ring a bell? That's tough.
Only 2 questions left in the hard round. Are you guys ready for the next one?
Yes. Ready to crack 1,000?
I think you have a good chance here.
Gotta get 1 hard question.
This is a geography question.
Okay.
What is the smallest country in the world?
Vatican City. Yeah, I want to say Vatican City.
That's correct.
Let's go.
I actually knew that. I would have got that one.
Okay.
Because I want to take my grandma there. It's the only reason I know that.
Where's the Vatican? Peter. Yeah?
Trick question.
Let's go. We're gonna go with the Catholic Orthodoxy. We're gonna go with the Vatican. Final answer.
That is correct.
Let's go! That's 1,000, baby. Let's go.
Only 1 question left in the hard round. Are you ready to jump into it?
Let's finish it up. Let's clean it. Let's tap it in.
Yep.
How many bones does a shark have?
You trick question, bastard.
That's a trick question.
It has to be.
0. It's all cartilage.
Incorrect. It's 227.
Ah! Dude, are you kidding me?
How would we know that?
That's insane. Are you kidding me?
You made it sound like...
Dude, I'm so mad.
Like Zerg when he gets blasted off. You guys were correct. It was correct. 0 bones was correct.
Let's go. Give it
Yeah,
to me.
baby.
Oh my God.
I just wanted to fib a little. How many bones does a shark have?
Dude, what? That's like the hardest question.
0.
Ooh. Oh.
Think about it. They're all like...
Yeah.
They don't have a bone.
Wait a minute.
That's correct.
That's huge. That is so huge.
Wow.
Did Peter get that?
He did get that, but I'm amazed that Mango got nothing right, and then he got $400 worth of questions right. He got the last 2.
Yeah.
He got the last 2 hard ones.
He's a late game player.
He is a late game player. You guys have locked up $1,250. There is a bonus question, however. You can wager up to $1,000, but it is a wager. If you get the question wrong, then you lose all of that money. If you get the question right, then you get all of that money.
Oh boy.
I'll tell you the category. The category is games.
Wait, Peter, what if we just did it all?
Oh, jeez.
Let's just do it.
That's the way you lose.
I know, but like if we win, that's amazing.
I know. Do you go to Vegas a lot?
Yes.
Okay. It's a sabbatical.
It's a sabbatical.
I think I have to wager all because every time I watch a game show and the end and the people just walk away, I get so
It is
mad.
very unsatisfying.
Yeah. So for the content and for the glory, I think we wager it all.
All of
Okay.
it.
$750 wagered. If you win it, you get $1,500. The question, can you name the 4 corners of a Monopoly board?
Pass go, jail, free parking, and then what is top right? No, top right's go to jail.
Yeah,
Right?
run it.
That's correct.
Let's fucking go.
Everyone knows
He's a
that.
late game player. He's a late game player.
I was gonna
also-
say like Boardwalk.
I actually love Monopoly, so that was very lucky.
Holy $1,500. I'm amazed. Now, it's pretty clear that Mango and Zain do lack some general knowledge, but they are clutch. And even though they missed most of the questions, they got all of the important ones right. And they had the balls to wager $1,000, something Peter doesn't seem like he's willing to do. And because of that, they ended up with $1,500, which is currently $250 more than Slime and Peter. And the only way they'll win is if Peter goes with Slime's decision to bet it all.
1,000. A rack.
Okay, whatever.
Let's go. We're doing 2,000. Lock it in. Lock it in. Lock it in. Before he changes his mind.
Peter, lock it in.
Yeah, I guess so.
Lock it in, $1,000. If you lose, or if you get it wrong, you lose everything. Name the 4 corners on a Monopoly board.
We're gonna go with go, the jail space where you're in jail, free parking, and then the go to jail space.
Oh, wait a minute.
Congratulations!
Let's go!
You hit the multiplier. It was worth taking the risk there, I think, Peter. Okay, yeah, thanks to Slime's balls and Peter's brains, they did end up getting way more money than the esports pros, but it's not over yet. Sure, brains are an important trait in a human, but it's not the most important one. In my mind, that's being a social, kind, empathetic person. And it doesn't matter if you got for brains, you can be a more empathetic and nicer person than somebody with a PhD from Harvard, and in my mind, that makes you a more valuable person on this earth. And to test that, we had one final question. But gentlemen, we're not actually done yet.
What?
What?
You might have noticed there's a buzzer in the car with us. We haven't actually used the buzzer today.
Okay.
If one of you hits the buzzer, we are going to do a last second question. It's going to be a 1v1 between you two. Whoever gets it right gets all the money. The loser gets nothing.
You're pitting
If
us against each
neither of
other
you
now?
hit the button, then you get to split it. All right? So if neither of you hit this button after I count down from 10, both you split the money, you walk away with $750 each.
Okay.
If one of you hits it, it's a 1v1. Whoever wins the 1v1 gets $1,500. 3, 2,
I'm happy with 750.
1.
That's a good haul.
Yeah.
That's it. Congratulations. You each win $750 in mobile money. Good job. Well done. I cannot believe you didn't go for the 1v1. It doesn't matter who hits it. As long as one of you hits it, I will be asking the final question, and then it goes to a 1v1 showdown. 1. After everything Peter did for you, all those questions he got right, and what did you do? You hit him with the Heracles? Wow.
Tony Starr plays by his own rules, okay? Tony Starr's not friends.
Okay, Tony Starr.
Just associates.
I'm gonna ask a question. How many squares are on a chessboard?
64.
That is correct.
Let's go! No, you can't. You shouldn't be happy. I stole your money.
That was right. That was right answer. Good job.
He just likes correct answers.
Slime, you stole $1,200 from my stepfather. How do you feel?
I feel like I did something wrong. I feel like I got rewarded. I got literally carried through life and then rewarded at the end. That's crazy.
That's 100% what happened. So there it is. Maybe esports pros are a little bit duller than the average person when it comes to general trivia, but they do stick together and they do care for each other. And as far as the average group, well, I think we learned one valuable lesson. Don't f with Tony Starr.
Oh my
my God.
Mr. GQ over here.
Hey. Can you believe Tony started that?
Rest in peace. To a legend. I don't know if you guys heard the news this morning. Tony Stark passed away driving 174 miles an hour, high on crack cocaine. Beat Hunter Biden's record.
Yeah, that was what he was going for,
and he got it.
And you know, look, the guy was electric, but I think it's time to move on.
Tony had to go.
You know,
and I've been telling you all morning. I wish we had more time.
Because you always do. You don't know the time you have when it's happening.
And that's just another lesson Tony taught us.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
One of many.
Well, I have been away. I'm showing up on the final day here at LACS5, brought to you by the all new Toyota Prius.
Were you going around checking out LA? Is that why you were late?
Yeah. I was just doing whatever, you know.
What's the tourist stuff now? Yeah, you were walking.
I checked out the Hollywood sign. I jumped through the O like in San Andreas.
That's cool. He did the Skate 3, went over the LA River.
There's a hidden package there, so that was cool. But yeah, no, it's been exciting. How's it been? Everyone's been off the couch, huh? This is the cleanup crew.
This is it. This is a closing show.
Closing show.
Top 8.
Top 8. Yep.
It's like a bigger top 8.
Real top 8, like
top 8
people
plus.
are winners and losers.
Top 8 plus.
I mean winners. Everyone's a winner. So.
Top 8 winner side, we should take a look at the bracket because it was determined by the top seeds. They got to pick who they play against. So,
they did?
Yeah, because
That's such a sick format.
the way Swiss works, some people go 3-0, some people go 3-2. They all end up in top 8 winners. Not really fair. So to make up for it, Zain got to pick his opponent amongst the 3 losers, the 3 3-2ers. He picked Swift, which is fucked up. He's an asshole.
That is kind of okay. You fly someone out to help you, and then you pick them when it's beneficial. That's kind of cold. That's kind of cold, right? That's
you are nothing but a tool for me to step on.
Listen, I do not value. I want to make that clear. I just want to make that clear.
You are a stepladder, and that is it.
For the Moist Moguls, we're happy. And then we have Moky Mango. That's 2 free winners.
Moky, choose.
That's not a pick.
That's not a pick? Oh,
yeah.
they just okay.
Yeah. And then Cody picked aMSa. Or excuse me, no, that's a lie. Hungrybox picked Leffen. Because Hungrybox got to pick. And then Cody was stuck with aMSa, which kind of works out for him because that was the scariest one.
Why did Hungrybox get to pick before Cody? Didn't Cody have a better record?
Cody was the 3-0.
Stop talking to me, guys. I don't know.
Okay.
That's either way.
Wait, time to go to Twitter.
Zain is the one who told me that Cody didn't get to pick.
The guy who thought water boiled at 108 degrees Fahrenheit told you something, and you believed him. 108.
No, I think you're right.
It was like that's a temperature that we reach sometimes.
Yeah. No, that's like a terrible fever.
Yeah.
Well,
so we thought, and there's water inside us.
That's why it's terrible.
Yeah, because you reach one away, then your blood boils.
Yeah, you're like, ouch!
Just lumps start forming. It's like you're turning into venom.
Jesus Christ, that was horrifying.
KoDoRiN, what's up?
Good, KoDoRiN.
I asked if I could commentate this set in particular.
What the fuck do you know about Zain and Marth?
Sounds good. It sounds good.
I heard you gave because we were walking. I was in the hallway.
We were both shocked.
And you were like, I think that's the worst.
Yeah,
I was like, Toph was like, I think this is the worst axe I've ever been beaten by Marth.
It was.
Yeah.
He 3-0'd.
Yeah.
He 3-0'd, which is crazy.
It was quick. That was pretty crazy. And so you have a handle on this.
Yeah, I feel like I could give some pretty good insight and how Swift and Axe differ in this matchup.
Also, how do you kill the goddamned rat? That's also going to be something important for us to know.
This is going to be different against Swift because Swift has better angles than Axe. So
really?
It actually forward smash is not true against him in a lot of positions.
Should Axe switch
to the obelisk?
I think we should all switch if we're being objective and we really want to win.
If we should all switch, then perhaps we should ban it.
Imagine
This is
Oprah.
a conversation above my pay grade. I'm kidding. I don't care.
Imagine Oprah and she's like Gilgamesh with like 40 arms. It's like, you get an obelisk. You get an obelisk. And then the audience turns to stone.
Gotta be Gilgamesh?
Well, what's funny is that Swift is trying to get it banned too.
Really?
Yeah, he's like trying to show how broken custom angles and like certain aspects of the box is, and
through demonstration.
I guess
That's
what I've
weird.
heard from the grapevine, at least.
That's
like,
smart.
I'm gonna show how it's busted to lace your gloves by beating everyone up.
I'm gonna break everyone's nose really fast.
Yeah, and everyone's gonna do this. Should be banned.
It is like Lelouch.
Wait, what's Lou? Don't
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, son. Don't worry about it.
Stop talking to me.
So you don't want to talk about the thing you brought up on a broadcast?
I was pointing to Toph because he would know about this reference.
He meant it. And someone in chat got it too.
This is like it's like a high literature thing.
Okay,
Ooh.
that's kind of cool.
It's the they said we went to school.
We go to shit. You got 2 degrees.
We watched Code Geass.
Oh, it's an anime.
It's an anime thing.
Why you got a narc on?
Now I feel so much better for not being included. Yeah.
Bro, let's talk about Blue Lock. I'm on episode 9. What's up?
Oh my God! Well, yeah, Bobby Scar's not here. We can't
Bobby
sit and
Scar's
talk
not
about
here.
anime for 7 hours straight.
Let's talk about ping pong, bro.
Real regretful.
I hope he's
about
doing
that.
well.
I think he's doing fine.
I think he is doing well, actually.
He's playing Street Fighter 6.
Yeah.
He is playing Street Fighter 6.
Who's he play?
Ryu, but I think he wants to switch to Chun-Li.
Of course he does.
Interesting. What's
That's messed up that you said. I'm going to tell him you said that.
Yeah, you should.
I'm telling you
Tell him
said
right
that.
now.
He's called him basic. He's called him basic.
I did.
He just called him vanilla.
Okay.
Basic.
Which he is.
I like Ryu.
Yeah, I like Ryu too. He
You're
looks
not
cool.
a Ryu main.
No?
Nah.
I love Missionary. It's the same thing.
I didn't need to know that about you.
But it's the same thing, right?
Don't tell anyone who listens.
It's Ryu.
Don't tell anyone who listens.
Isn't Missionary? Isn't Ryu the Missionary of Street Fighter?
I don't want.
He's a problem in a drive-through.
Yo. Zain, don't try to laugh with me after you pick me, bro. All
right.
Yeah, right.
Don't try to laugh with me.
This isn't a joke.
Remember when Hungrybox picked Blea at that summit? My bad.
Which one?
Oh, yeah.
Remember when Hungrybox picked them?
Blea.
He picked Blea at that summit. I was like, really?
2 Florida guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, so for some context, this is top 8 winners. Nobody's in losers. Pools are over. 8 people got eliminated
That's why
from
this generation stuff. No one's in losers.
Me
This
included.
and this is fucked up of Zain because they're training partners. This is how he beat Axe.
He flew him out.
They never
That's
actually.
just the privilege.
They never actually played in bracket before.
They played once
Ever?
before.
Once.
Once?
These
Yeah.
two played once together in 2019 or 2020, I think.
Okay, well, not a major.
They have not played since Swift got good.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
Swift's claim to fame for a while, not to diminish any of his success, was that he was Zayn's training partner. That would get flown out to events
Yeah.
to help Zayn beat Axe, the premier Pikachu.
This is often what people said Armada did, was just had like, who was it, Snowy?
Prince
Snowy.
Abu.
Snowy and a
Snowy, yeah.
To practice against H-Box, he would
had
just like
2
call
phone.
him up.
He had 2 phones.
He had 2 phone.
One for the pub.
Yeah, and our Armada, I would say popularized this because like, you know, come on, come help. I'll do what you.
Listen, if I'm on a 16-hour flight, I'm flying somebody out too to help me win. I mean, that's reasonable.
That's what aMSa never did either. aMSa had to move to Canada to start getting those W's.
But what's messed up is that he chose to play Swift. And I know he thinks it's wrong because he asked me 4 times, even though I already answered, is this bad of me?
Wow.
And I was like, yeah, of course it is. Yeah.
I'm glad you didn't bail him out.
Without a shadow of a doubt, it's bad, but I'm a Moist Moguls fan, and I don't want you to play aMSa, who we lost 4 times straight to in the last 4 sets.
My goodness.
Or Leffen, whose Sheik could be a problem. So I think for his tournament success, this is the best play.
I mean, at the end of the day, your job is to win the tournament and step on anybody's neck who gets in your way. And even if they're your friend that you flew out, you have to be an evil human being.
It's that Griffin was right. You tell us, I don't know. You
Also,
got that anime.
this could just backfire.
You get that
by the
anime
way.
reference.
Berserk.
Say again?
Berserk.
It's coming together.
I know
It's
that
coming
this is Zayn's best shot, but it could still just as easily backfire.
Okay.
Like, you know, if you're not playing the game plan perfectly,
Do you think that
just
Swift
die.
has a shot? What's your percentage of Swift shot to beat Zayn here?
I think it's like maybe 20%.
20%? Okay.
Wow, that's
I'll take 20. What would you
15
give,
to 20.
What would you give his percent to beat you?
I'd say around the same odds.
Do you think you were the best Marth in the world against Pikachu?
We'll see. We'll see after this set.
All right. Oh, interesting.
I like it. I like
That's
it.
why KoDoRiN's here. He's
Yeah.
like, I'm going to find out.
Yeah.
Interestingly,
yeah,
go ahead.
Well, I asked Swift if he wanted to warm up with me and said no because I play way too differently from Zayn. And I think how Zayn differs is that he likes to find high reward openings, even though because I opt to wall with down tilt. Zayn will try to get the CC or he tried to dare regrab stuff like that, and he tries to find high reward openings.
You play it like the Colossal Titan. You walk around center stage and then you just start swinging.
Yeah. Whereas Zayn's more down to move and play a mix-up, which I think that it's either
Does that scare you?
Mark could just die or
Mix-up scare you. Is that it, KoDoRiN?
Hey, yeah.
They
Especially when I played it.
They make you feel fear?
Yes. Against this rat, of course I do.
Now, interestingly enough, Swift and Axe played the 2 Pikachus. Axe beat him. Swift's still in. That's the Swift case.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Aiden was wrong.
Aiden was wrong.
Well, what's new?
I think honestly, I think Swift has been one of the most impressive people this weekend. Just like actually coming to from the qualifier bracket, like to get through this. I mean, he's been
Also,
super impressive.
the clutch on Josh Man was, as Josh Man's friend, heartbreaking, but also like that combo on the second to last stock, you're like, okay, like you just can't teach that.
Yeah.
You know, like that's clutch. Oh my god, the second SD from Swift
Two
here.
missed ledge dashes. Yeah, he's gonna have to offer up a little bit more of whatever he offers to the god of the obelisk.
Yeah.
Right.
Tighten that one up.
It demands so much for bringing him this far as well.
All right, settle this for me. What is the big advantage of the obelisk here? Just generally, what should we be looking at that this Pikachu's doing with it?
The biggest thing is recovery.
Recovery.
Like the angles for sure. Like I don't think we're gonna see as much like down tilt forward smash edge guards. Like that's in a more standard spot. If it's like in a weird spot, then like notches won't really help you. And also, you're gonna see Swift's crouch cancel more. It's easier to do crouch cancel reversals on the obelisk, as you call it.
Yeah. Well, what also helps Swift in this matchup is the giant tattoo of a man holding a vase on his chest, and it starts glowing. So that's also really important.
It's just off-putting when you're there in the hot seat and the guy next to you that's kind of going through that sort of bodily transformation.
Yeah, and you notice the levitation, and you're like, oh, not again. This is so annoying.
And you have to wait for the animation.
Yeah. But Zane's kind of running away with it.
Yeah, this was
Yeah, I'd say that Zane's just doing a bunch of checks right now. And Swift, it's hard being in a hot seat where this guy knows all your habits. He has so much more tournament experience. And it's actually pretty common for the lower seed to just get ran over the first game. And then we'll see what happens the second and third game. Because I don't think this is so far like the best representative of Swift.
That's a good point, but I mean, Swift has played Zain.
Yeah.
Like equally.
You know what's coming.
They played equally as much. Does he not also download information?
Yeah, no. What I'm saying is I think he'll download information a little bit slower. Like, I think games 2 and 3 is like going to be a little bit more representative. Because like he SD'd the first 2 stocks. Right now, his angles aren't the best. So, that being said, there it is.
What's like an acclimation period?
What's the 0% game plan as Marth against Pikachu?
When Marth is at 0?
No, when they're both at 0%.
I like holding down because there's not much Pikachu can really do to contest that. Okay. And control space of down tilt. I think Zain opts for more like fair down tilt usage as we just saw there. And that I think is, in my opinion, is playing a mix up. And I don't think
no mix zone.
Yeah, when you're the better character, you don't need to play as much mix ups, in my opinion.
I think that's a good ideology when it comes to just playing the better character.
That's so, you're gonna get lit up for that because what you're saying is, you know what? We don't need to be scared. I don't want to take risks. Am I wrong for saying this? Are you risk adverse?
It's more like I want to take less risks than I need to because obviously at the end of the day, like I do need to make some reads. Like I did make plenty of reads on Axe. It's just like I don't have to make as much reads as I have to against like say Sheik.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, your character is better, and it's better for a reason.
Yeah, but again, it's not impossible for Pikachu to win this matchup.
I mean, Axe had a run. He had a run.
You said after your set loss that to beat somebody great, and I guess maybe it was matchup dependent, so I'm curious if it matters here, that you have to win game 1.
Yes, I think when you win game 1, your chances of getting an upset shoots up to at least 50%, if not more. If less, like it's obviously not impossible, but man, that momentum would have been really nice,
Yeah.
I think they should put a trucker cap on Marth.
Yeah.
This is the Ash Ketchum hat, right? It's not a trucker hat.
Yeah, Ash Ketchum was a trucker. A boy trucker.
He's not a boy trucker.
Yeah.
Don't say that phrase
He
again.
was a Teamster. The unions are all fucked up in Pokemon Land.
That is true. There's all kinds of nonsense going on in Pokemon Land.
A lot of politics. It was messed up. All right. Wait, so is this like Puff where you have to dash grab, or do you just jump cancel grab everything?
I don't think you could really dash grab Pikachu because because like the reason why you could dash grab Puff is because her idle animation briefly goes up, and that's why you could dash grab. Whereas Pikachu is more like it's either you get it or you don't, because he doesn't really during his jump squat. It's just a flat pancake.
Got it.
This already looks way different from you versus Axe, just in terms of the edge guarding. Right? Like, I feel like Zain is not just sitting there F-smashing.
Yeah, because against Swift, you need to make a read on the ledge. Like, what I like to do against Swift is hog the ledge and then make a ledge dash read because just simply down tilting forward smash is not going to work most of the time at, like, the standard angle.
So that's what he's doing, right?
Yes, I think Zain obviously knows that, so...
So why were you able to? Sorry, I didn't get a chance to watch your set versus Axe. Why were you able to forward smash Axe in the last Marth in the last 10 years haven't been able to?
Good question.
Oh, that's a nice tipper.
Is it 10,000 hours in Slippy? Is that it?
Yeah, it's just something that we took a while to optimize. Like, we did know about this years ago.
Who's we? Is there a cabal?
You know, like me, Zain, and like some Marth Smashboards.
There's a cabal. There's a cabal.
I know top players like that. It's no big deal. Okay, so oh my god. All right, now it's a ball game.
Is there a DI that makes that back throw down air like not a thing? Because sometimes that looks lethal.
I believe Marth can DI away, but it's scary to do that.
Right.
Because like,
because you're DIing away.
Yeah.
Oh, it gets in there with the down smash from the wave dash.
Let's go.
Oh my god, he's just running in. This is insane.
Oh.
Okay, so no, you're done. You're
Is that
done.
a DI
You're done.
mix-up?
You're done.
Yeah.
No, technically
It's
that
not
shouldn't
really?
be. Like every Pikachu knows that if you DI in, you're just giving Marth a free tipper for
Oh, you
smash.
just never DI in. He just
That was really good awareness for Zain to recognize that. But that's, I think, in my opinion, like a clear sign of turniness. It's like, oh, I really don't. I want to stay center as much as I can when you know, like, you shouldn't give Marth those.
It's not like versus Puff, where like you can do a forward throw, down throw mix up.
Against Puff, you should almost always.
Well, don't hurt my feelings here, KoDoRiN. I'm getting tipped a lot, and it's a mix up. Okay.
Well, the neat thing about Puff is when you hold down, you could option select holding down and away.
You lost me.
It's options did not know.
I'm gonna take the tipper. I'm gonna say the easy man does it again, and I'm gonna leave the setup.
I would agree with you if I didn't lose the H-box today.
Fair.
Oh man, so Zain took an extremely quick stock with 0 damage on him, and now he's got a pretty
I know
big
Zain
lead.
smiled in his head like, I made the right choice.
Yeah, right? It's like this is all according to plan. Oh my god. Trying to get a little saucy with it.
Yeah, Zain, you can tell he's kind of feeling himself a little bit when he starts doing the PC
Oh
ball.
my god. Nah. When Zain gets a two-stock lead, he's like, oh my god. He starts stunting.
But that's the thing. It's
God.
never with even stocks.
No, it's never with even stocks.
Can one time we just see a Zain with even stocks be like, yeah, I'll move around a little bit?
Yeah, like out the gate, you know, 4 stocks to 4. Why not? Isn't that the best time to do it?
That is actually my least favorite type of player.
The Falcon Punch at 3 stocks up.
Yeah, I can't
it's the
stand
worst.
that. I can't stand that.
I said as a Falcon player who does that, but I know what I'm doing. Uh-oh.
At least you've got self-awareness.
Yeah, trust me. Look, I have painful self-awareness.
Perhaps too much.
Perhaps too much.
I'd be happier if I was a little more like Tony Stark.
If I was like Tony Stark and I just kind of let life take the wheel.
Ooh,
you know?
shit. Bro, I swear.
If you're sitting there up tilt on Dreamland, it's definitely not going to kill.
God, Zane's just waiting every time Swift's on a platform.
Yeah, wow.
I mean, what does Swift need to start doing, KoDoRiN? Like, it's obviously very late in the set, but like, what's going wrong with the game plan?
It's really hard. With Marth at this low of a percent, it's really hard for Pikachu to find an opening. I think you like Swift should try to surprise more full up air. Like there, he just rolled instead of going for a full up air. Like he's trying to catch it now because that's really Pikachu's only real answer to beat Marth playing the ground game, the wall game.
Okay.
And now that he's trying to find the up air, I think he's actually doing a lot better finding openings, but he's not converting very well.
Yeah, it's just a little too late. He's got to win a lot more games too if he squeaks the one out. So
I think he should have done is guilt trip Zain for being a bad friend to get a better opponent.
That would have been the optimal play.
In between games, he should be like, Zain.
Yeah. He's like, oh man, this is really hard.
I'm like, hey man, I don't see myself flying any events anytime soon.
Yeah.
I think I got a phobia flaring up.
Oh, he lives this. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, look, Pikachu believers, it's happening. You have to believe.
Yeah, I mean,
it's so
okay, never mind. You
Yeah.
can't just rush right at.
Did he just do the up tilt with the timing to specifically beat uppy downwards? Because if Swift did nothing, I don't think that up tilt was hitting, right?
Yeah?
Probably not.
That's
tens of thousands of hours.
He's saying,
that they
yeah,
played.
so it is really messed up that we just played right there when you really stop to think about it. I've been a good friend.
My guy's
And
so he said, yeah, man, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Good luck, losers.
That's crazy.
Dude, rolling up really fast
That's
to get out
crazy,
of there.
man. I don't know.
That's crazy. It's crazy we willingly live in Maryland. What a crazy thing we do.
All right, well, that was the first one of the bracket.
You look so good.
Yeah.
He looked really good.
He's got the tracksuit. He's got the OG Mogul Moves jacket on.
He sure doesn't have a good-looking pillowcase cover, but that's all right.
Yeah.
You know what he pitches to me? He said, "Okay, we make pillowcase covers and we sell them." And I'm like,
Oh, okay, no, we arrived.
I got something.
We arrived at this thought independently yesterday on the couch. Are you telling us it's a bad idea?
It's a bad idea.
Why?
Because the ceiling is very low. The amount of people.
Everyone uses a pillowcase. Everyone.
I'd buy it.
So there's two people who'd buy it. People who, one, play Melee with a supportive pillow. Which very low number of people.
People who sleep in beds.
And then two, people who sleep in beds.
A lot of people do that.
And if this is akin to having like one-piece bed sheets, you got a moist mogul like moky on your pillow.
Yeah, but how else are you supposed to let people know who see your
homeless
bed?
behavior.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No.
Yes,
the
it
Funko
is.
Pop, she likes the Funko Pops, and they're all over the wall. And it's like
you
a
get
whole...
nice bed sheets. You wash them every 2 weeks. All right. You don't get moist moguls on there.
What if it's a really nice one? Here's the thing. We were just brainstorming. We thought it'd be cool. You're obviously like you
I think
used to
we're
Killjoy.
overestimating our community.
Yeah, maybe. That's what maybe I'm underestimating.
No,
Press one if you
I'm on
want-
your team. I don't think there's enough people to buy.
Certainly not.
There's what, 3 people who use
You
the
know,
pillow?
people like more T-shirts.
You think the problem, Ludwig, you think you're so smart.
No, I just am confident in what I think is right, but I don't know. I'll admit I'm wrong. If you sell pillowcases and you make $1 billion.
Imagine.
Imagine $1 billion. He picked a number that you could never reach.
I swallow you whole. Everything you have, I
sell you my
swallow
channel.
whole.
I sell you my channel.
Yeah, and then you know what I would do? I would change every video to a fucking pillowcase ad.
And then you go to sleep.
Yep.
Sleeping with the mogul pillow.
With the mogul pillow. No, actually, I have a different one.
But you should have it.
But you should have it.
Well, for now, it feels like kind of sad for Pikachus around the world. It feels like the Marths have kind of figured out the matchup.
About time.
They're back.
What a time we live in, huh?
But they had such a long run.
That's a long streak
Marth
of that
really
match
looked me in
with-
the eye like, Pikachu wins.
This happens all the time.
Or Yoshi wins. Or Link wins. Like, they're all, it's always something.
I've even heard DK.
Yeah, I mean, ask V Money. It happens. Who's next? What character is next for the Marths to be like, okay, we've conquered Pikachu.
No,
Now
it's gonna be
time
Yoshi.
for Link.
It's gotta be Yoshi.
It's gonna be Yoshi.
The
I know
other
me and Zain are
ones-
getting destroyed by aMSa right now, but we're gonna figure it out soon.
Okay.
There was a stretch where Zain was giving aMSa a lot of trouble.
Yeah,
but,
and then he moved.
That's a good
Yeah.
point.
Also, like
That was-
aMSa's optimized a lot. Like he hits way harder than before. The way how he sets up like new tools like egg lays, better awareness of when to parry and when to double jump armor. That I think kind of caught me and Zain, well mostly Zain, by surprise. And it's gonna be a matter of time where we catch back up because it's not like the tools are still there for Marth. It's just unconventional, right? It's like Pikachu was like, because the reason why Pikachu's been winning for like the first 20 years of the game is because like
Can't
Marth's
edgeguard
all
him.
like, oh, I could just dash back grab all the time, right? Against like Fox and Spaceys, but then Pikachu's this long ass nair is all like, okay, well I can't beat this, and I can't just double jab your side B like I can with Fox. I don't know how to edge guard you.
It's a character that requires specific love and attention, and there
Yes.
aren't enough Pikachus that warranted that for the first 20 years.
Yes.
So most Marths never even thought about it.
Yes.
And then you and Zain were like, dude, I'm tired of Axe.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you figured it out. But I mean, the cool thing about this game is you'll watch matchups sometime, and you'll think it's unwinnable for a character, and then a year will pass, and they innovated. And so Axe and Swift will probably be in the lab.
Yeah, I mean, it's totally possible that at the end of the day that we're wrong and they fight back. And I think that's really good for the game.
Yeah,
that,
it is close enough
new
to the
mix-ups.
matchup that I think that I think Pikachu being able to edgeguard Marth like he does is it is super valuable.
I mean, speaking of, this is a matchup where I feel that exact same way. Like, I felt during certain portions, Puff cannot beat Fox. It's impossible. The Fox just plays lame. Or then, Hungrybox goes on a tear, and I'm like, oh, you know what? This character's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
But it's not Puff. It's the GOAT. It's
the GOAT.
Well, you say that, but as a Puff player,
Touchdown
I was
wanted.
not primarily a Hungrybox fan. I was a Mango fan, but I needed Hungrybox to win to believe in my character.
Yeah.
'Cause otherwise, I would just lose faith in my character as a whole.
Must be so conflicting.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're a tortured individual.
Always.
Well, can I just say that when I lost the H-Box today, maybe it's my ego speaking a little, but it was the hardest I felt playing against him since Wave Dash, last year's Wave Dash, where he started to play like ultra campy.
That was a chair throw as well.
Yeah.
That was prime. That was prime one.
Oh, yeah. He's playing very well this tournament. I asked him. I had a big talk with him in the Toyota Prius, and he was vulnerable with me. He told me his preparation for you. He has not played in the past week at all.
I hate that.
He's like, I've literally just been like spamming ultimate. Like I haven't touched melee at all.
Yeah. My DI's actually trash now because I play ultimate. So.
He's played 0 melee. The only innovations he's done in the past 6 months are reaction tech chase rests, and also drilling more because when he plays Puff and ultimate, you have to drill a lot. And it actually both of them work pretty well.
I want to say things that will break YouTube's terms of service.
You know, it is, to be fair, character advantage, right? No other character can get away with not playing for a week.
Wow.
Yeah.
Jigglypuff does not require any sort of tech skill to keep up.
Peach can.
That's right. No.
You're about to get 20. You're about to get 20 players
I
in your
said
DM.
it. Peach can.
And I'm glad you did, Phil, because I talked to Sunsei last night, and I'm like, you have a job, you have like a life, and you play Fox, and that's why you matter. Because Juan's a doctor. Oh my God. Because you don't play Fox, and you have the time to go be a doctor.
I don't want the Ryo beat smoke. Okay, I'm out.
Tell Ryo I said what I said. I said what I said.
Hey, Lon's a Z-jump cheater.
Lon's great.
Well, these two have gone back and forth for years. It's usually a game 5 sweat. I find with these two.
I mean, the last time they met at a Ludwig themed event.
What a great post-tournament post-match interview that was.
That was you gave him the clock. Ludwig said content brained. Oh my God, this could be a 4-stock. Ludwig was like, okay, Juan, you have 60 seconds. Or you said, Leffen, you have 60 seconds to explain why there should be a legend. And like, because you were trying to put a cap on it.
Yeah, because he kept sharp.
He can keep going.
There is a ledge grab limit here, so that that is in Leffen's favor.
I'm kind of surprised Leffen's beating the brakes off him.
Yeah, this is crazy. Beating the brakes. I think it's funny with these two because if you hear the way Leffen talks about playing HBox, and you would think HBox has his number. From the way he complains about it, then you look at their tournament history, it's like, Leffen, you won the last 6 times.
Like,
why are you so mad about this? What are you mad about?
He lost the one in Vegas, though, and that was a good one. That was a good one.
That was the first one in a while, though. And I'm kind of like...
I think it's tough because oftentimes the way Hungrybox wins is by implementing a playstyle that he doesn't whip out until like later in the set. And Leffen, I think when he's playing Hungrybox for a long time, was just waiting for that to come out.
Yeah. What I thought was really impressive, by the way, KoDoRiN, when he played you, was I thought he swapped to that kind of frustrating ledge-oriented playstyle very early in the set, right?
Yeah. One thing Zain told me after I talked to him a little bit about my HBox loss today is that having to lead matters because, that HBox, like, oh, I'm going to play super defensive is not nearly as good when you're down a stock. And the biggest indicator, I think, of what it takes to beat HBox is does he lose the first stock or not? And the answer is yes, then
the flow chart gets a little different.
I realized I actually kind of like listening to Hungrybox talk about melee. Because he always talks about the person he's playing. He's like, this person will break at this point. He always talks about you. He doesn't necessarily talk about the characters much, and I like that,
Yeah, for him, I think to perform well at a tournament, it is all mental. How strong is he in his head, and how much can he get in other people's heads?
Yeah. Oh, 100%, especially with somebody like Leffen. Like, I think he kind of realized, especially after that game 1, his path to winning this set is going to be very psychological.
You know what?
I will break him.
I'm nervous about the amount of lasers coming from Leffen.
For Leffen or for
Leffen?
For Leffen.
Because I think it can be good, but I think it's mentally taxing to laser so much. And if you're off by your lasering, it can just result in death.
It's also more mentally taxing when HBox power shields those lasers back at you. So it feels like you're doing all that camping for absolutely nothing.
Yeah, I thought that was so sick when we started doing that in quarantine. I realized too, like, the reason Cody's so good. I mean, Cody's good at this matchup for a lot of reasons, but he was on the mic yesterday and he was like, I just love hitting that beach ball around.
Yeah.
It's just fun.
He finds a sick pleasure.
He does, and I'm like, that's why you're so good at it.
Yeah. It's like the egg game in Uncle Punch.
Oh, that is fun. Yeah, that is fun.
You're like, oh, it's just the egg game, but it can move around a little bit more.
I mean, if you just outright hate something, you will be worse at it, right? Like, I feel like that was Pluff's thing with this matchup. Is he just visibly hated his life every time he had to play it.
Yeah.
And so it's like, how are you supposed to improve if you don't even enjoy doing it?
Hungrybox Rob doesn't.
It's like me with cardio.
Yes.
Hungrybox Rob doesn't play there.
It is also a way to improve, though. Like, I remember, Pluff flipping off ice climbers as a concept. Like, it wasn't even, I don't even remember who's playing. Was it Nintendo?
Numbers?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was-
And it wasn't even Nintendo. He was flipping off the concept of ice climbers.
Everybody got hit with the wobbling once.
Yeah.
Everybody had a moment.
Are you sure it was an Infinite Numbers top 8?
It was Nintendo.
I think it was before Infinite Numbers
But that was
came online.
That was the same tournament they both did really well at.
Yes,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay. But yeah, but that is, oh my god.
CPU 0?
That's a path to success.
Any
is
rest?
anger.
Yeah.
The CPU 0 is the down B.
Yeah.
CPU 0 does innovate with rest a lot. I think part of the reason Hungrybox is so consistent on a generally inconsistent character is how risk averse he is, though.
Right. I agree. I mean, he blew up to me when he started being able to combo without needing to rest. When because he had a complete punish game then.
Yeah. And then rest becomes just like this nuclear bomb. It's like, I'm gonna use it. Ah, no, I won't. Yes, I will. And it's terrifying.
Because if you rest, you
be.
trade stocks, right? So he would get a stock lead from a rest, then could be able to 0 to death you without resting again. And that was like,
Again, the lead is, for this character in general, is just like crazy.
Also, Leffen's just like waited for his spots. Like a couple times, like he stood still, he got that up smash kill. He waited on top platform to just like get a good shield drop there. Like he's just catching a lot of sloppy mistakes from Hungrybox.
Oh my god.
Just threatening bear right here. If you get the right DI or the wrong DI, Puff will just die.
If HBox wins this game, he wins the set.
He had to get that fair, I think.
But winning this game is really hard.
Ooh, ultimate DI.
Yeah, actually, I should have died there. I was like, when Min hits you there, you're dead.
Super dead.
Screen goes. That flash,
Well, that flash is so lame when it does it and they don't die.
And they don't
I'm like,
die.
what?
Patch it.
It's just
This bad.
I'm just wondering, after what you told me about HBox preparation, how he's thinking about, maybe I could draw rest Leffen right now.
I do think he results to a cheese. I think Fallon's a great pick.
Please DI the throw.
I think Battlefield's a little better, but he's not DIing a lot.
better for Puff here?
I think so.
That was like the first pound he's really gone for in a while, and Leffen spaced outside it really well, which is a bad sign for HBox.
What makes you like Battlefield better if you're Juan?
I think just consistent platforms. I think Juan's like really good on platforms too. Like that's one of his best skills.
Yeah.
And so sometimes you don't have platforms here.
Yep.
And also like they always say FOD is higher ceiling.
That a lot
Barely.
You live the one.
Yeah, like
You live the
2%.
one.
You don't think Leffen did the math to get one more pummel?
Ooh,
That's
ultimate.
that
Ultimate. Oh, as a Fox, though, you're pretty happy to get that 14. When you know you're dead, but you burn him. Because it's only like 40% more to get him to kill.
Wait, why did we send Hungrybox in against Sky?
What? Against SkyJ?
Yeah.
Because I think we thought that
is he too
they'd
nice
put up
with
a
it?
better fight.
Oh, okay.
HBox is too nice with it, that's why. HBox is placing top 32 at Wave Dash.
Realistically, if we wanted the melee players, would we send in these two?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Leffen was pretty good at that game, too, so...
Honestly, at this very studio, watching Leffen beat Tweak in the Pokemon Trainer Ditto
that
was insane. We were like, man, maybe Miracle's are real. His jump reset.
Yeah, that's like the hardest I've ever popped off for.
It was crazy. And I love Tweak, but Leffen's, he's just like when Strive, it's like, well, that's our guy.
That's our guy.
We raised him.
we raised him.
Nothing
That's
to do
our
with
boy.
Leffen's doing a really good job, like, knowing Hungrybox's habits. He keeps, like, walling out the platforms where Hungrybox is trying to drift to. He keeps trying to grab, like a lazy Hungrybox drifts, because he's one of the laziest motherfuckers in the top 8. Like he'll sometimes just float back lazily to stage.
Nah, I mean, you're right.
Well, I have a question for you, Ludwig. Is Pound over?
No. Pound's never over.
I haven't seen HBox hit one this whole damn event.
He literally hit one this exact game you're watching. This exact game you're watching, he hit one.
Yeah, but then he missed one.
God, I fucking miss Tony.
Tony Starr? He didn't even play Melee. Oh.
He didn't need to.
He understood people.
He was the H-Box commentary.
Got
fastball?
Yeah, fastball past the ledge. Didn't need to.
All right. Almost at kill percent for up throw up air.
Yeah.
Now at
the
kill.
clutch box time? Oh my god.
That went up smash kill percent.
Oh,
no!
my god. Damn. Straight 3-0s. He said some of you guys should have been in loser's bracket. This doesn't feel like.
I'll make it right. Leffen's like, I'll make it right.
This is incorrect.
That was bad.
That was
was a beating. Yeah, that was a beating.
That was worse than Cody.
Hbox got a game on Cody.
I do think Hbox looked worse, but he started every game down. But like he missed a few edge guards that I was a little surprised by.
No, Leffen's here to tell us.
He coming up,
It's the
chat?
importance of taking the first stock.
Yeah, true.
Get in there, Leff.
Get in here, Lev.
Big Lev, get in there.
3-0 and a handshake?
What's up?
Is this shocking or is this expected?
I feel like this was. I mean, like, in his defense, I think he dropped a lot of things.
Yeah,
Like,
he
does
did.
He did some weird air dodges. He didn't tech on like some very obvious.
Yeah.
Like it just fell. I mean,
And blew him
I
up.
think the biggest difference between this and the Battle BC set was that he never got a lead and he never got to plank, and I never ran into like an idiot when he was on the edge.
Yeah. And you did a really good job playing with the lead. Like you would cover
Yeah.
like his
Yeah.
his
That was so
habits.
good.
Like every time he wanted to go to a platform, you'd be there with like an up tilt, like on that
yeah.
FOD.
I think I did a really good job sharking, so like he couldn't just land it like reset.
Because he's kind of lazy with his landings sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. Like when you have a big lead, especially, he likes to drift in and try to like high roll something and like get like a big turnaround and like from that one win. And then something I've noticed a lot with Hbox is that he'll get destroyed game one and then he'll like go in super hard to battle the next game and try to win that game.
Yeah.
Like almost like throw it to make it look like this is gonna be easy.
Game
And I-
one usually does go crazy like that.
Yeah.
Like I was a little nervous after you beat him game one. I was like, I don't know. I've seen this a lot. Like
it's
the
something I've
Battlefield.
told Moky a lot that like just because you win one game, like that is not the next game. Against Puff, it's all about the lead. It's all about like how you're playing. And Hbox is a master at like getting destroyed, and then like next game he just wins.
Right.
That is like the secret top player mind game that nobody talks about.
So it's like you need to keep your foot on the gas. You can't like,
Yeah,
I
you-
won game
yeah.
one, I have counter picks. You can't even think that.
Yeah.
Also, none of his pounds worked.
Yeah, he didn't
Like,
get.
very
No,
little.
he got 1 pound.
One
Yeah.
One pound on FOD,
Yeah.
1 pound on FOD, and I saw that because I'm a Puff lover.
I think Pound is over, and Ludwig was mad at me, and he wishes
I think
Tony
it's
Starr was
over,
here.
but he has to put you in a zone where you're threatened by the back air and the grab, and then you can start pounding it. Like, I had a really good read on when he was gonna drift in with the back air and when he was just like faking the back airs, like baiting me. And I think that made it so that if you try to pound when I'm already like pretty like. I have my trigger ready. Like I'm already ready to nair when he goes close or jab or whatever. Then it's gonna be really hard.
Yeah, you were extremely hard to hit for him. So that was a good show.
Well, you got a matchup against Zain. Are you gonna play this guy? Is that how that works?
Probably. Zain, some lore to the Zain match.
Ooh.
Is that so? I came to the 0.5, right, and I was like, he started talking about Mango. I was like, yeah, Mango's really good now. Like he's been playing more. Like he's pretty good. And I was like, well, even at Battle BC, he was pretty good. You know, like he just didn't like have it in tournament. And he's like, nah, I think you both just sucked. I was like, damn. And I had practiced way more for Battle BC. I was like, damn, no.
You know what I'm saying? Stand up for yourself.
And then
Let's go, Zain. Stand up for yourself.
Zain took 5 seconds. I was like, I should not have said that.
Zain can't help it. He's just a nice guy.
Like, now,
It was like how he apologized to you.
I'm gonna run into you now. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna feel.
That's funny. Well, he chose Swift, and Swift's been his training partner for all these.
He's
Pikachu.
actually an evil man.
Yeah.
In the
let's
Moist
drop the
Moguls
facade.
contract negotiations, he's ruthless.
Yeah, he has a whole lawyer team. He has 7 lawyers.
He's trying to zuck me. He wants the whole company.
He's not coming for half.
All right. Well, I'll let you guys get on the next match.
Yeah, congrats, brother.
Good luck.
Probably gonna warm up Leffen.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks, Theodore.
All right, well, we are on to the other side of the bracket. We've determined our first semifinals match, which is Zain versus Leffen. Now we have another one to determine, and it starts off with aMSa versus Cody.
Okay.
Which kind of unlucky for Cody. Like, he got the short end of the stick for somebody who went 3-0 to be matched with aMSa. Although he does...
No, he wants to play aMSa, brother.
I think he picked aMSa.
He destroys
Did
aMSa.
he pick it?
He was 3-0.
You might be right.
And he look. He's
Who else would he have picked?
I guess it's still the short end of the stick because, like, the skill of aMSa versus, like, Swift.
Sure.
Well, there's only
a
one
difference.
Swift.
Yes.
And there's only one punching bag to choose.
Don't call him that.
Okay. I won't.
He's just a little bit worse than aMSa.
Well, that's what you're trying to say.
I didn't
That's
phrase
what
it like
you're-
you phrased it so
he
callously.
can't pick Swift. And you're like, well, don't say that. And I'm
I was
like,
gonna lie. I was like, yours is just a nice version of what he said.
yeah.
Put a little sugar on it.
The moist moguls conceal all of their.
Put a
all
little
of,
sugar in your coffee, huh?
Okay, a little sugar in my coffee. The obelisk has cursed me, and all my hair fell out. But we're getting into it. So Cody historically in recent year has really given it to aMSa.
He's taken it. Yeah, it's like, him and moky are like the two, I would say, premier foxes in this matchup, and they play pretty different.
Yeah. They do. aMSa has had the worst bracket luck ever. And this is like,
hey, still in winners.
Still in winners. But it's like, it's the thing that people talk about when you know there's a tournament, they always talk about bracket, and like worst players will be like, you should be able to beat anyone. It matters. It's like it's what determines who can win. And to go against Moky, Cody, who else did he play? That beat him. He had another loss, right? He had 2 losses. It's been tough for aMSa.
You do have to be significantly better than the field to not be impacted by bracket.
I'm already a little bit worried from what I'm seeing out of aMSa. So up air connected on aMSa that first stock. That hasn't worked on any Yoshi in 9 years.
It's not true, right?
No, absolutely not. And yeah, I don't know. I think aMSa. Okay, so aMSa was talking a little bit about kind of his set with Moky. Was it yesterday, I guess? And he was sort of saying that, like, when he plays against Fox, you really need to, like, watch the opponent play the opponent, play ground game.
That was crazy. Egg to egg.
That was bad of him, right? Because he jumped out of the egg. You shouldn't jump out.
Oh, yeah. What's the strat?
If you do 2 full rotations and 3/4 of a rotation, that is the perfect amount to break out of the egg, and then you don't need to jump.
Yeah.
You fall out,
yes. Because if you jump, then you just kind of get put in a blender because aMSa will read it.
You can even, like, so you can do the rotations and then hit, like, A and do a nair under. It looks like you short off nair out of the egg. It's really sick.
Oh, my God.
And that's what Moky did a lot.
Moky was the person who told me about that, like, 4 years ago.
Moky, I think, has a gigantic handle on the matchup. I don't know. I don't want to, like...
He said his roommate plays Yoshi.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Or brother or something.
And brother, too. And brother.
Imagine just drawing up around dinosaurs like that. Like, hey, we all love Yoshi. What do you think of that? And he's like, oh, okay.
Let me tell you about it.
You guys are weird.
I'm glad he wasn't in the movie.
Yeah, right.
Just like how
Moky's like, thank fucking God, watching it in the theaters.
Just like how KoDoRiN talked about how important it is to have a lead against HBox, I think the lead really matters in this matchup too. Both against aMSa and for aMSa.
I don't think Yoshi's a good comeback character.
Not a good comeback character because you take so much damage armoring things.
Yeah.
That like you just get to a high percent playing your neutral a lot of the time, and then you have to survive, which you can do. We'll see aMSa live to 180, but.
And then in the reverse, Yoshi can like force a nair trade a lot.
A lot, yeah. Yeah, it feels really pronounced.
Phil, because, I guess Toph as well. You guys play like other fighting games and have a better understanding. It's like, because I know Melee is just such, it's like the matchup.
Yeah, what's up?
What's up? I'm talking to my friends.
Okay.
I'm just busy. Sorry, no autographs. But like Melee's the matchup game, and a lot of times players will whinge, be like, oh, I gotta play like a Yoshi and I'm Marth or whatever.
Yeah.
Do other fighting games have that sort
that's
of?
huge.
Is it?
I think so. Yeah.
I think it's worse.
I think so.
Is it really?
You have less options.
Okay.
You have more options in Melee than you do in most games.
Grappler zoner matchups.
Geef versus Dalsum.
Yeah, screw that.
Yeah.
JP.
You just have to hold that.
Yeah, I mean that's why I think a lot of them play multiple characters. It's very hard to solo main in those type of games.
Interesting.
Definitely.
Especially if your character's like a mid tier.
I think in Melee even people would play multiple characters more, but I think learning multiple characters is really hard in this game. Because there's so much tech skill investment to master one character. And that was
meteor doesn't matter.
Super clutch.
I'm not gonna lie, that feels like the set to me. Like as far as like if Cody wins that game, to me the set was over. I think aMSa needed to win game
that opens
one.
the set up.
Yeah, this is like okay, now we're playing. You know?
Yep. Oh man, it's so thinking back to the Leffen HBox is so interesting because like. I've seen that so many times and hear Leffen say it where it's like, yeah, he lets you have the first one really bad. And you're like, oh my God, he almost got 4-stock. Or sometimes one does get 4-stock. Yeah. You're like, I guess it's over. He's just no longer the GOAT. And then it's game 5 and you're like, I'm like, thank God someone noticed this. It's like not just, an idiot
Not just
like
in your
me.
head.
Yeah.
Not just in your head. You gotta trust yourself more, man.
It's hard. I got no confidence. Tony Starr was so much more confident.
I wish you got to meet Tony.
You would have loved it.
I wish you got to meet Tony.
Yeah, he would have got along.
Someone that I always believe.
But yeah, aMSa, that was a good first game too. The way he got it, the meteor cancel, he was present.
Yo.
Yeah. Oh, we wanted to jab reset.
How did it miss?
Just a little late, I think.
Did Fox just bounce his head? Oh my god.
I was watching with Cutie this morning. She was like, why don't they just button match sometimes to confuse them? And I was like, they're clicking the buttons already about as fast as you can.
Sounds like low-level Tekken.
So it's only better to mash the buttons that fast intentionally.
Yes.
You can't add more buttons. Unintentionally.
They're already actionable almost every frame you can be.
Right. That's a good point,
You know what's funny?
really
Is if I got to ask that question, I'd be like, I don't have an answer for you. Honestly, I'm at the level where I'm like, maybe that does work.
But you see, some people play with it in Slippy, right? They have that mod where if you're not like actionable, it lights up red.
Yeah. It's really good for throws and stuff like that.
Agreed.
Dash attack edge. Whoa!
Oh my god, they both died.
Is that worth?
To trade out for aMSa, that's worth.
Sure.
That was... He was living on borrowed
Tough,
time.
you around for Lunin, the Fox player?
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
He
Yeah.
would have hit that drill, I'm just saying.
He would have hit
that drill should have been free right there. Yeah, he would have.
Lunen's drill
Lunen's a homie, bro.
Luna was my hero. You know, that was my
That's
thing.
what got me playing Fox. That was a big part of it.
You like Luden, Ludwig?
Luna gave me a ride at Del Taco, blew up the bathroom.
Oh, blew up that's cool.
Yeah.
I feel left out. I feel left out now.
The homie.
Oh, that was a really good fallout bear. That's not going to kill. I talked to aMSa about this matchup recently. I was like, what does Cody do that gives you so much trouble? I'm kind of seeing it. A lot of overshoot up airs. Like, he'll put up airs in spots where aMSa's backing up, and it's really good for breaking the double jump armor. You know?
Yeah, he's also catching aMSa.
Right like that.
aMSa's getting a little scared. He'll double jump and wait for the nair because he doesn't want to blow it right away. And Cody's just like reacting to his hesitation on the double jump.
Something lizard.
Yeah, Sunsei here would say that he has lizard eyeballs, and that's what helps him.
Wait, that's the.
Dude, Sunsei's funny.
Sunsei's funny.
Yeah, he is funny.
He's cracking me up. I drove him here.
He's not bad for a CAD.
Yeah, right? They didn't develop humor till so late. Once the French left, they got funny.
Oh, come on.
That was a really good angle from Cody.
Wait, so falling up air because it has 2 hits, does it break it?
It's not even 2 hits, it's just how strong it is.
Okay.
You just need a lot of knockback.
Yeah.
So like Fox's Shine will never break double jump armor. Falco's like always does.
Yeah, Falco's is cool. You can shine spike him. You get to play like a
Fox player.
It's like a pseudo Fox
for
thing.
one matchup. Yeah.
It's pretty good. Yeah, it's kind of one of the weird things when it comes to edge guarding Yoshi. And another part of the reason I think the lead matters a lot is like, if you want to try to edge guard the double jump, a lot of the time Yoshi's going to be able to do something back and get a little bit and rack a little bit of damage up. So if you're behind, that's tough because you're like eating damage doing your edge guard.
Yep.
Oh, what a weird clank, whatever the hell that was.
Yeah, it's weird to clank but still get the hit.
All right, we're on the story. I want to see some crazy combos. He blends into the platforms. It just looks like a big platform moving around.
Up tilt is so good.
It's incredible.
It reaches so high.
Ooh. Yeah, he got a lot of like backward momentum with that shield drop egg, right? He was like,
oh no!
Cody,
he just knew?
Cody feels like one of the best people to play on this stage against aMSa. Like such a small stage.
Because he's always so ready for everything.
Yeah.
He's totally down to be up close and personal.
That's Sunsei was calling it the inboxing versus the outboxing, like box
I heard
play
him.
style.
What does that mean?
And it's basically like Leffen is classically thought to be like someone who will play outside and then go in, but Cody will play right in the inside range and just try to react and just like be in your face at all times and believe that he's right with his decision. And I think against a character like Yoshi, it really does pay off.
Yeah, that skill set is really, really effective, I think, to have versus Yoshi. Because the alternative is you got to super duper space everything. Because this character crouch cancels in the air.
Yep.
Air CC.
Oh, wow. aMSa rated SDI out. Jab, though. Yeah, that was a weird scramble.
That looked like Johnny Cage in that Mortal Kombat clip. And he's punching Yoshi in the crotch.
There's a cloud to help out. Okay, doesn't matter.
Man, this counter pick, like, not working out at all.
No. Every move that Cody does, I'm like, that's a good move too. Like down tilt. Wow.
Yeah, he's using all the moves. Damn, this looks pretty tough.
This is I think for aMSa, something he can kind of struggle with against Fox players is I don't think he counterpicks Foxes to... Sometimes, like, if you're a Marth player, you're taking Fox to FD, period. But I think he has a very player-based counterpick strategy against Foxes, so from tournament to tournament, it kind of varies where he wants to go.
I like that. I like being able to have that decision in your pocket instead of like Marth FD.
And
like,
just flowchart it.
Beep, boop.
Right. I think the problem is where it gets rough is like for somebody like aMSa, he's got to be right.
Yeah.
Because then he goes here and he kind of gets blown up, and it's like, oh, I wasted my counter pick.
Yeah, a whole counter pick down the drain. Oh my god.
Good. I mean, good STI.
He's got to do so much here. It's not gonna happen.
All right, 1-2.
It's tough.
Cody looking
it
good.
feels like he needed to keep his counter pick advantage over the set.
Look at that.
God,
they
I
made a
love the all-new
Toyota
Prius.
sign. That's so cute. We love the all-new Toyota Prius.
That's so nice. That's so nice of the audience to do brand activation.
Yeah. It was a psyop. We've been training him since birth.
Yeah. Before they even made the Prius, they're like, no, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be all new, even.
The new used.
FD's the counter pick. Which
risky.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens.
That does happen.
Yoshi's didn't work.
Air dodge.
Dead here?
Yeah, aMSa got a lot better at this stage, but like, for some context, 10 years ago when aMSa was first kind of making his splash, this was the stage to take him to. You would go here.
Yeah,
as
every
the Fox.
time.
Every time.
This is where Mango lost. Big house. I
true.
was there. I didn't sit up. Everyone stood up. I was in the front
respect you
row
so much
on
for
my
that.
ass.
I respect you
I don't
so much.
stand. I don't stand for the dinosaur when he beats the goat. And I saw Mango wasted at the casino after. I was like, I didn't stand right. He's like, I know.
That's such a Mango thing to say.
He did not know.
He definitely did not. He was not looking at slime. He was really upset he lost the tournament.
Yeah, this could be a ton of damage.
All right.
Up air.
So this is the
mix up.
advantage, is that it can be a ton of damage. You have an opportunity for DI mix-up or just infinite damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
You really, really
my
need your
God.
opponent to miss their techs. Like, that's like where the punish game starts, is them getting tech trapped.
Yeah. And also, there's that cute rest thing where he'll do the fake forward air on the puff, and then they burn their tech input, and then he hits them.
Right.
But can't really fall asleep as Fox. That's the player's job to do that. Oh my god.
It's not so guaranteed. Cody just running and gunning. Oh, that down tilt.
This is so basic, but it just feels like aMSa just needs more openings.
Oh,
he has to get. He's not able to get enough started.
What an expert. What an expert at the game. That's just hard to deal with.
Yeah, he is so good at this matchup.
Nah, that's tough. That's gonna.
Not even particularly like defensive. Like, he like shoots 2 lasers, then like runs all the way in down tilts. Just keeping aMSa on his toes, you know?
I think the way you said it, Phil, makes sense because I think you can break down the game, no matter what skill level you are, into like 2 things to look at. How many openings do they get on average, and how many openings does it take to kill?
Yeah.
And like you gotta be really good at one or good at both to win the set. And it felt like both were kind of lacking from aMSa. He didn't win most of the openings, and the openings he got didn't hit too hard.
You said what? Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you want to chat?
Yeah, please.
What's up?
I like
How you
winning and
feeling?
then being like, we talking or like,
Yeah.
what do you want from me?
Yeah.
I 3-1.
baby.
How you feeling?
Hashtag ad.
How are you feeling?
Pretty good. It's kind of funny that I was supposed to get the pick because I went 3-0.
Get that close to your mouth.
It's kind of funny that I was supposed to pick because I went 3-0, but the way it worked out, I didn't even get to pick.
He didn't get to pick.
You didn't get the pick.
He didn't get to pick.
Why did
you hear that?
Why did Hungrybox
Ludwig was
pick?
right. Ludwig was right. Ludwig was right.
Hbox picked because he was with the 3-1er, I think, that had a choice to who to pick on the 3-2. The thing is, I'd already played the other, so Zain picked Swift.
Yeah.
And then I had already played Leffen, so he was the only person left. I wasn't allowed to pick anyone else, so it kind of
I
went
just
that way.
know things.
Nice speak.
You're so smart.
Nice speak.
I mean, would you have picked aMSa? I feel like it's a really strong matchup.
Oh, yeah.
Depends on how I felt in the Ditto. Like, the thing about aMSa is he's just fucking really scary if he's on. Like, I don't care how good I'm playing.
Yeah.
There was a summit set. I think you had like 2 openings per kill on me and 3-0'd me in like 5 minutes. So that can actually just happen. So it's like, even if I feel confident versus Yoshi, it's a big risk because he's just fucking insane when he's on.
Interesting.
But especially that this time that your punish game is so good. I got killed like a 0 to death a couple of times.
Yeah, I tried to change my punish game so that I went for a lot of stuff that was just too easy for you to parry. So I watched
funnily enough, as bad as he can be in neutral, Mango's punish game I think is actually really good versus Yoshi. And so when I watched a lot of stuff he did, I was like, I think that's better than what I'm doing.
Mango punish game Fox is an interesting choice.
In random matches, it's like he has no punish against like
Falco, Fox,
Marth. Like he's like really good. Like he has like great awareness those matches, but he's no punish. But then these random matches like Samus and Yoshi, he's goddamn punish. Why do you know how to punish his character, not the easy ones? So I have no idea.
Why'd you take him to Yoshi, aMSa?
Why pick up the Yoshi?
Take him to Yoshi story.
Game 3.
Yeah, I was thinking about a lot of stuff at the time. This time that I won the Battlefield matches. So after that, Pokemon Stadium. So there's 3 options: Yoshi story, or Dreamland, or
FD.
FD.
Where do you FOD too?
I had Founder Endurance.
Okay, fair enough.
We should have found Founder Endurance. Yeah.
I'd be fine with it if it didn't like take your jump away.
Yeah.
Like that's the only thing that pisses me off.
Yeah.
If it like didn't come out of the ground and just completely troll you, I'd actually like the changing platform rights because they're kind of cool. But the coming out of the ground is infuriating.
Yeah. So personally, I like the Yoshi story. So I'm just trying this time. And also, I feel the Cody's Dreamland match might be good. Thinking about that first, so want to try the Yoshi story at first. I don't want to try like the game 4, game 5 situation in Yoshi story because the stage is kind of random. So.
You want to have like an extra game to play with. It's like, I actually feel that a lot.
I think we all thought the FD pick was interesting too. Was there a reason? What made you think the FD was the one?
Yeah, but as always, that maybe the Dreamland pickup might be the best at this time because the neutral was not bad, kind of good patient at the first matches on the battlefield.
I think Dreamland might have been better this time because my punish game was good, and so getting yourself to have more neutral space might have been better. It also might have like messed up my flow and punish a little bit. Yeah. So I think Dreamland might have been good if you felt like you were getting punished too hard.
Yeah. So Yoshi's counter pick versus Fox is pretty much depending on the play style and the today's kind of both the opponent's movement.
That's what you were saying,
I thought you would try Dreamland because I think the reason you want to Battlefield is your survivability. You got like 200%, and then you got another really long stock. So I thought you would try to milk that more on Dreamland.
Also, you have had tough matchups all weekend. This has been a tough tournament.
Are you upset at Ludwig?
Yeah, I played all of the my losing record match players. Like the Trif, I lost him like 4 times in a row, and the legendary I lost to the moky couple of times. And you, Cody.
If you are upset about this, you can just simply say, tweet. The human is Aiden. Fuck Aiden.
Fuck it.
Yeah, Aiden.
Fuck it. It's okay. It's okay.
It was that quick.
Think about it. I have someone to play.
It's easy to corrupt against.
But I think my bracket is much better than KoDoRiN's one. KoDoRiN has a pretty hard.
Brutal bracket.
He lost the H-box thing and me, then out of the top area.
That's actually so unfortunate.
And he had to play Axe.
Yeah.
And he won that.
Yeah, and still beat the Axe and the Trif.
Right.
Axe and Trif and the...
That's a hard, that's a
really
hard gauntlet.
So the KoDoRiN should say fuck it then.
I think this is my best placing Ludwig event in person because LSI I got trolled because I got 9th losing to Mango and Zain.
Yeah.
And then Scott I got 7th losing to Leffen and Winners, which was my fault. But I lost to
I'll
Jake
tell
for
you
7th.
who can complain to about that. Losing to Mango's Zain for 9th, I'll tell you the name if you want to hear it.
Yeah. Please tell me.
My good sir, it is Aiden.
Fuck Aiden.
All right, well, thank you both. You're still in this tournament because it was winners, and we're excited to see you. Yeah,
There's more to come.
You always hear from TOs, they're like, TOing is a really thankless job. And I'm like, is it?
Not only is it thankless, but we should be aggressive and mean toward our TOs.
Got it. Yeah.
This is important.
Motivate them.
That's right. Because without that, the market economy doesn't work, right? They need to compete against each other with hurt feelings.
So much. I'm just learning.
No, there was this course I took. It was like cool tips by a really handsome guy. I was on the internet. He died.
Recently. Tragically.
But it was great. Mango Moki is going to be a banger, and this is really interesting because Moki has played so good this entire tournament. He's been a monster.
Good. And Mango's been playing bad.
Mango's been playing bad, kind of checked out. He said himself on Twitter, he's like, actually, I don't care. You're like, okay. Well.
So hear me out.
But he also beat Trif.
This is the Mango matchup, right?
Yes.
Mango
It is.
lately, even when he's not playing well, I mean, he like hasn't been losing to Fox. But moky, I feel like has the sort of skill set that could give, because he can keep pace with Mango uniquely, I think, among a lot of the boxes. And he tech chases and hits really hard, and he never loses confidence. moky like always looks like he's got something to prove.
He does, yeah. And I think moky is honestly like, it's very close to Mango's Fox in terms of like crazy explosiveness. And so he's gonna know it actually might work against him, because like Mango's like, oh, that's just how I would do it. So but I'm really interested to see it. Mango down in stock. It's Fox Falco. It doesn't matter too much, but it might matter for 2.
I think if Mango wins game 1, which he currently isn't on pace for, it's a 3-0.
Yeah, really. If he breaks his back, it's a bad look.
Not today. No, I think moky is such a monster right now that it's not that quite sewn up.
I'd like to hear that, because this is Moist Moguls Moky. It could be a Moist Moguls Grand Finals, because they're on opposite sides of the bracket with Zain.
That'd be crazy. And then we sign Mango.
And then we sign Mango.
There you go.
He told me how much Jack pays him.
Can't swing that.
It is tough.
I think you're right, Toph. No matter how bad he's playing, it's like Fox is like the one he's still been consistent in.
Really consistent, yeah.
Because to me, it felt like he played totally checked out versus Trif. Like, didn't seem like he cared to win, but his just natural mechanics.
Came over, by the way, and then said, this game sucks.
Yeah, that's great. I saw him in the bathroom.
I tried to lose to you, but I couldn't.
Yeah, I saw him in the bathroom, and I was like, with the Marth? And he's like, that was despite Zain. And then he washed his hands. I'm like, okay.
But I think, like, he was able to beat Trif in a play style that didn't seem like he was gunning to win.
Yeah.
He was just gunning to get it over with as fast as possible.
He was gunning to up B at Trif 4 times in a row.
Yeah. And he's very good against Peach. He's even better against Fox.
Yeah, very true.
Falco Fox.
Might see a wiggle snarf or 2 in this one as well.
That'd be crazy.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, yeah.
Chooses the Nair, but oh my god, he doesn't wrap up the edge guard.
Yeah, he just kind of bared a little late. Forward throw. Oh, Mango kind of DI'd out.
Yeah, he's ready for an
That's why.
What a genius.
I think, I think Mango was far enough away that I think he could have rolled up.
100%. 100%. Yeah, no.
Oh, here's
no, dropped it.
Mango's double shine, they were making fun of.
Oh, no!
Oh, my God.
Slop from moky those last 2 stocks.
That was slop. I don't like that, because I don't normally see moky back, though. I feel like he didn't need to try to cheese him at all. He's got such good technique. That's what he normally does. I don't feel like that's a Leffen back throw.
Yeah.
That's a Leffen.
But look, sometimes you like getting away with it.
Yeah, that's right.
That sucks. 2 recovery kills. Like, Mango is not trying to kill moky.
He was
just trying to get back to stage.
Good ass DI on that downer.
Yeah, this is also the stage where it's like SDI has made it way less fun for Falco. Like the chain grab always exists, but the pillar combo just doesn't really.
Oh yeah,
you have to.
No, keep talking.
Well, that was a shine, and also Pew Pew's here. Pew Pew taught us all about the angle in which you have to hit the shine underneath the Fox and how that'll affect things. And knowing this is important. But if you're just trying to raw down a Fox, it doesn't work as good as it used to.
There's a good bit to keep track of, and I think if you don't main Falco and you don't put a lot of time in this matchup, it's easy to drop your combos.
Yeah, I thought he'd try to jab to interrupt or something.
Yeah, I'm super interested because like you get this is 12% is what you want. Here we go. Because if you're at even 8, it's like it's annoying.
God damn it! Come on, let's go, Moist Moguls.
Yeah, Moist Moguls needs this one. 17, good percent.
Oh, he got the grab
back throw. Okay.
Okay. What's the mix like? That was godlike. Really more Foxes need to do that. That's
Josh
a good.
does that a lot.
Yeah, there's like a space where if they up B close enough to the stage, you can actually kind of see it and just jump out there. Because you got enough time. Oh, down tilt's pretty smart.
Yep, that's really good.
Oh my god.
His combo trees against Fox are just so right.
He's so good.
It was also against, I think, Cody at the last summit. It was. I remember Plup was commentating, and Plup was like, "Yeah, it's just his decision. His combo decisions are just immaculate."
And that drop from moky is kind of brutal, right?
And I was like, "That's a scientist." Oh my god!
Wow. I mean, that all came because moky just dropped a chain grab at like 20.
The only thing that sucks about Mango being so good about against Fox is that like all the Fox will be like, look at this Falco. Look at Falco can do to Fox, and none of the Falcons can do it. None of the other Falcons. And they're like, no, but just look at Mango. Just look at the greatest player to ever play. Yeah. If you do that, it's like it's not even that hard.
Just do that. Why aren't you guys doing that?
Yeah.
And the funny thing is, I think there's a lot of stuff that Mango's Fox does that none of the other Foxes are doing.
No.
You just don't see the Foxes often. So
It's his
harped
entire
on.
cast, because I talked to Zain in the car. I was like, were you mad that Mango did like his Marth versus Trif? And he's like, no, I love Mango's Marth. He's like, I take so much from it. It does so much stuff that I wouldn't do.
That's so interesting.
He's just dying for more games to study.
It's funny because Mango's like, yeah, fuck you, Zain. Ha ha. My Marth did it.
Zane's got hearts in his eyes. He's so
Zain
dreamy.
is so nice. Mango, Leffen, and Cody be bullying him. He's just like, it's all right, guys.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Wow, you guys are cool.
I think Zane's cool. I think Zane's tricking him. He's like, got me again, dude. This sucks.
Maybe, yeah.
As he downloads the VOD to study later.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you just gotta play.
Stop playing your Marth. It's so insulting to me. All right.
moky holding on.
Man, that tech chase.
I want to see a big 0 to death.
Ooh.
Get it?
Not done. We're not done.
Oh my God. Okay.
There we go.
All right. That actually just covered
He got the best tech chasing.
It worked out.
He does have the best tech
Yeah,
chasing.
he got the best tech chasing.
Because I feel like FD's a great stage to swing momentum back, because you can get so many 0 to deaths.
Yeah, it stops their momentum huge. You're like, oh, actually, I have a cutscene I have to watch, and now it's not as fun. Side B gets back. The double laser, it's just Mango
It
all
shouldn't
day.
work anymore.
It shouldn't work anymore. It works sometimes against moky. Here we go.
Oh, he tried to catch the jump.
He's done that a couple times and been punished for it.
Really good coverage. I'm looking, oh my God.
Wow.
I'm looking intently at Mango's lasers because off the platform, he will immediately do a deep laser and just start raw pressuring because he really wants to fight. But then he'll mix it up and do like a standing in place, or not standing, but
KoDoRiN there.
place.
Dude,
that's not good.
He has overextended so many combos off the left side and been punished every time for it. He's still up a stock, so it should be fine, but...
Oh, he faded back on that. Good. Didn't get caught 'cause it's low percent
Yeah,
Fox.
I like to break out. Is that a nair? No bear.
A little choppy ledge dash. We get those.
Yeah, we get... Bro, there's no reason to have floppy ledge dashes with a $1,000 controller. There's just no excuse.
A little late sometimes.
Oh.
What is he doing?
He bet it all. He bet it all.
Still alive.
Yeah, somehow, some way.
Come on, man.
Oh my God.
Oh, it misses an easy follow.
My man had 4 Galent ledge dashes and then missed one. It's like, bro, you gotta practice. Come on, man.
Something's wrong.
Their controller mod is working nonstop. I got Mango's next controller, bro, please. Come on, dog. You gotta hit those.
Okay, so
15 minutes a day.
That's all it takes. You'll be pretty consistent.
Kind of interesting here. Loser goes on to play aMSa. So if Mango loses, it's been kind of tough for him.
aMSa.
Yeah, and if moky loses, then aMSa just had the worst weekend of his life.
Yes. Oh yeah, you gotta go from Cody to moky if that's the case, and that is so...
Moky to Cody to moky?
Yeah.
Wow.
But moky holding on to it.
Oh, no jump right now. Yeah, I don't know. Giving him the slide off is picks it right back up.
All right, I like Moki's composure right now, though.
Yeah.
He didn't fold. Now we got to lead.
That was interesting. Falco got like knocked around like a beach ball, and it was like moky playing volleyball against himself.
Can I ask a level 1 question?
Yeah.
So sometimes Falco's Shine does normal knock up, and then sometimes it knocks up, but Fox gets up right away. How does that happen?
The staling?
Yes. Is that just
and
staling?
it has to be stale. The reason it happens is if you shine and they're on the ground like knocked down, any move that does 6 damage or less, or maybe it's less than 6, maybe it's 5 or less, whatever. It's either 6 or 5 or less.
A low amount of damage.
It puts you in that weird ass state where you're just not stunned and you're flying through the air, but you're actionable, and it's very strange. Some other moves will do it too, like Falcon's side B if it's stale.
Really?
Will do it, yeah.
Yeah, and it's so 8% to 7 to 6. So usually it's like on the 3rd or 4th shine, depending on what you're doing.
Does a Falco think about it? Are they like, maybe I don't go for Shine. I have to refresh it.
Tell you what,
yeah, I'm definitely aware of it.
When I played Falco back in the day, I actually I wasn't good about keeping track, so I just wouldn't go for Shine.
I see.
Then there's the other end of the spectrum where, they'll go for Shine and then they'll just deal with it. And then I think ideally, if you're a nerd, then you're keeping track of the staling, but I don't know if anyone's actually doing that.
Mango's cooking again. He popped off inside the crater, and now he's got a huge lead against moky. He's landing shines as well. Deep laser, you love to see that. Here we go.
He's read that twice.
And no! Didn't give him one.
Almost a clever recovery.
Oh my god, it's so scary.
What do you got,
runs at
What do you got?
you.
Dropping tech chase.
Oh, he missed a tech chase. That's a bad sign.
Yeah.
China Shield's really crisp still. It's gotta be.
It's a thing we were talking about earlier. How many openings does it take to get a kill? And right now, Mango, very few openings.
Oh my god, Moky clipped him. That was a clip. That was a really good string. If he finishes it, it just got to shine.
No, that was great.
Okay.
That was two openings. That was two openings. He got a kill.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So this is winnable.
Oh. Mango taking inspiration from PPMD.
Yep.
Yeah.
Put the leg out. Let it do the work.
Oh, that's a big grab. Moky needs a knockdown in the worst way right now. Oh, that's stressful.
Unfortunate. Nice delay, too. He didn't go right down to get attack. Mango over Moky.
Almost clawed that back. Almost clawed that back.
Yeah, the way he was actually playing on his last stock, I thought that was very winnable.
And then just a little bit of nerves.
Yeah, I think so.
Air dodge in place.
I always wonder, like, psychologically with somebody like Moky, because he plays so sick, that, like, the thing that he's, like, the best at his core, and I think what unlocks his crazy clips is that he's so good at tech chasing. And I know that, like, you know, for example, I know Mango kind of thinks tech chasing is lame. And I wonder if for somebody like Moky, I hope he's not thinking about that. It's
I mean,
so easy
he
to
might
want to
be.
impress
There
you,
might be a
you know?
percent point of his brain. He's like, oh man, Mango's gonna think I'm stupid for this.
That'd be wild.
Uh-oh, now you're thinking about the game a little less.
Maybe during the back throw.
I don't know.
Maybe during the back
That back throw, the only thing that would concern me about the back throw to me is that it just seems like speaks to a lack of confidence to me.
You're not playing your game.
Yeah, because it's like, he's just at that level now. It's just about winning now. It's just about putting together the performance.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
you know, he just has to get these wins. That's really the difference. I don't think the skill is really that different anymore.
Well, I do think if he hits the back throw shine, we're all like, he's mixing it up. You know, so the fact that he missed it is means way more than, like, I guess going for it.
That's such a good point. We draw so many conclusions off of from the result.
Yeah,
the results
that's
based.
true. We're results-orientated losers who are commentating, and they are like proactive winners.
You know, the funny thing
gamers.
is, I had this thought yesterday that I think as a player, it's the same way because Joshman left in Game 5. They threw that game back and forth a couple times, right? You know, they're missing dashes, and you clutch that, you feel great. You're like, I'm fucking clutch.
Yeah.
And then you know, Joshman came over to the mic and he's happy and he's very happy with how he played, and you know, Leffen felt like the worst he's felt in probably a while.
Yeah.
You know, but realistically, it took one person winning that, but also one person losing that, and it easily could have been a Leffen win, and then they feel very different.
Right.
Listen, all I'm hearing is they didn't read Daigo's book.
Yeah,
They're not playing to learn.
You keep saying about this book, and I don't know who Daigo is, okay?
I was like, that is impossible.
He has said, like, verbatim, who's Messi.
I did.
No, what?
Yeah, that's true. I did not know who Messi was. I kind of still
don't think
know.
he knows who, like, Jason Tatum is.
That's fair. Because
I
if you don't watch basketball.
I don't know who that is.
But Messi's like I don't know any soccer players.
I don't know anything about soccer.
But I know who Messi is.
I know Messi. I know
he knows Pele.
I know
He's an
Ronaldo.
older soul.
I know Ronaldo.
There you go.
Let's take a look at the bracket here. We're still sitting with 8 players total, but we're about to get to some elimination matches. Yeah, let's take a look at the semis.
Dude, this is I just want to say real quick, just looking at it before we even talk about any of the specific matches, this is a dope bracket.
Yeah,
it really is.
Oh my god, these sets are gonna be so
I
good.
feel like Mango kind of looking up a little bit. He got look at Fox and if Zain wins, Fox. Look at him.
Oh, Zain loses, you mean?
Yeah, Zain loses. Yeah, that's 3 Fox.
He could have a triple Fox to Grands in a tournament that I think he wanted to like drop out of.
Bro, I was telling you and Brandon yesterday, like, dude, for Mango, like, you know, it's if you want to be just locked down on one matchup, like you just got to airtight. Fox is just such a good one to have.
That's a good one.
It's like 70% of your bracket.
Yeah, killed it. Let alone at this level, man. At the average like major you go to, oh my god,
it's a buffet.
No, I'm locked down on Mario. Never comes up. One time it came up one time.
It did come up one
that
time.
That was a big one.
And you still talk about it.
Came up. We also got Zain versus Leffen, but we're gonna do our losers first. It'll be Swift versus Hungrybox, and then aMSa Moky elimination matches. Hungrybox, aMSa, and Moky all in the chopping, and Swift all in the chopping block. But it's so early.
You forget that, like in like the summit style or invitational style, it's like there's only 16 players. It's just not a lot of people. So someone's got to go early.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna start with Hungrybox Swift right after a quick break. So don't go anywhere. Tell your friends we're still going here, top 8, and we're gonna get some elimination matches. All right. Shout out Toyota Prius. Woo.
Always takes too long, yeah, too long. I ain't got all weekend. We had a good run, yeah, good run, but the clock is ticking. I gotta move on, yeah, move on. I got things to do, all without you.
But it lets you go through all your subscriptions.
We're on camera.
I'm talking, sweetheart. It lets you go through all your subscriptions that you have, and I've been paying for 2 gym memberships from 24 Hour Fitness.
Did you know that's a huge part of gyms?
you can
do that?
Model.
Yeah,
they can. You can
I don't know how they did this.
Yeah, that's a good point. You only need one membership to the same gym.
I know.
Why? How do you?
It's the same exact charge, the same exact gym, the same exact membership. They've been charging me 2.
That's
Maybe
crazy.
there's like a dead Ludwig Ogren from like 1971, and they're just charging you
I don't
for
know
that guy.
I don't know what it is, but 24-hour fitness, I will come for you.
Yeah.
I just know that when COVID happened, they made it real hard to cancel that subscription.
yeah.
And they still charge you when the gym's closed. And I haven't gone back, so I've been pissed. I was like, yo, I did not
They
forget.
made it so hard. They're like, you got to come in. You can't.
Yeah.
They're like, that's crazy. My number. You still have my old number, I bet. Yeah, nah, I don't even use that one no
I
more.
think they reduced the amount of people who worked on the lines.
They did.
They're like, let's just have nobody pick up the phone. What are they going to do?
That's how they get you.
It's so predatory.
It is. It's terrible.
And you know what? And that's the cost of fitness and being a fit person.
Amen. Amen. Well, welcome back to LACS 5 Top 8. We are finally hitting some elimination matches in our
Time to
top
go
8.
home.
Time to go home.
Sad
go
day.
home.
They call it Sad Day Sunday. They call it something better than that.
We call it that now.
I used to watch this show. It's called the Madden Bus. You ever watched the Madden Bus? Like it was like you play Madden on a bus, and when you got eliminated, you had to get off the bus.
Oh, really?
And I've
Oh,
always wished
damn.
that something when you got eliminated, you had to take your luggage and just get out of the house.
You had to,
Like, you had to go immediately.
back to where you live.
Yeah,
Like on a reality show.
immediately. Yeah, you just like they'd make fun of you too. The players like they would laugh, and then you'd have to walk off.
And then so you walk by and there's a guy holding like 4 pizzas. He's like, oh, hey. And you're like, I'm so hungry. And you just got to leave.
Yeah, just go.
I've been watching this show. Cutie was watching it. It's like famous people's relatives.
Yeah, no, I saw a clip of that.
Yes.
I saw a clip of that.
And it's one of like, it's like you have to figure out who the famous relative is. And if you figure it out, they kind of get kicked out. And that's the whole. It's like the real world, or it's like some reality show, that Big Brother. But
the famous
that's the
people
twist.
aren't on it.
You got to figure out who they're
it's
related
just
to.
the relative.
So they figured out like Tom Hanks' niece or something.
Yes,
Yeah.
and it went viral because Tom Hanks' niece was on it, and she got kicked off, and she lost it. She's like, "Fucking Tom Hanks, Forrest Gump, who gives a shit?" And she's like, and she's getting picked
Finally,
up.
someone says it.
The bravery of that.
It's as she's walking out the house, just losing her mind as she's getting kicked out. So I would hope if we do eliminations like that.
You know why she's mad? Because Tom didn't break her off anything.
Oh no,
that's why she's mad. He's got all that Toy Story money, and she saw none of it.
Oh yeah,
that's why she's pissed.
Yep.
It's hard. Don't do that to us, Ludwig.
I'm on Temptation. Right now. My Temptations Island is my reality show.
Temptation Island?
Temptation Island.
Is that like what's the difference from that Love
So
Island?
well, you come as like a couple, and then you like separate, and there's like 8 singles,
Oh my
and then they try to
God.
break you up.
That's
Dude, that's
horrible.
insane.
It's godlike. It's so good.
There must
yo.
be so much cheating.
There is some cheating.
That
There
is
is some cheating.
insane.
There is some cheating.
Oh my gosh, man.
This dude had 3. Someone's like, I can still get my girl back at the end. Don't worry.
Is it British?
Toxic.
What?
Is it British?
No.
It's American.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do it like that.
Is that a British thing? Do they have raunchy
They just got
they
got messed up. So they have this show called Naked Attraction. It's one dude and one girl, and then they're standing in front of 6 like walls, and then the walls slowly rise. It'll be 6 women. It'll go from their ankles up. They're bare naked, and they'll just zoom in on like their boobs and vagina. And then you have to eliminate someone.
Yeah, and this is on
What do you
British
mean eliminate
television.
It's on cable.
It's on television. Like you can change the channel in your
it shows
house,
up.
and you're like, oh, okay, cool, I'm 8.
They're weird. They're weird in the UK.
It's
Oh my
wild.
God.
All right, Swift H-Box, and Swift is on the Fox. The Fox on the obelisk.
Prism.
It's funny because Axe is starting to do this too. Axe also, but Swift has been doing this for a while.
Yeah.
Yes.
This was always Swift's game plan.
Always
Even back
Swift's
at
game
the
plan.
first summit that Swift was at, it was like, oh yeah, he's a dual main and more. Because he plays on a crazy thing.
Yeah.
He didn't play on the obelisk back then, though.
Pikachu Puff's just really hard. It's just really hard
It's
to
hard,
get up
dude.
damage, and Puff can be in the air, and up smash is like basically the only kill option.
Yeah.
And if Puff just refuses to get hit because she's not in the ground, then you won't win.
And I believe it was Swift beat H-Box
that's an up there.
at the last time they played.
Ooh,
I could be smoking, but I think they
If
did.
it was online, he probably did.
Yeah, he probably did.
Online.
All right, this is where H-Box
There's
is going to
some
stop
guy in the
leading.
chat like, yeah, I mean, I'll beat him up.
This is what H-Box was desperate to do against Cody, desperate to do
Oh, he did
against...
the thing. He did the thing.
He did the thing. I like the thing. It's funny.
Who did he lose to in winners? Against Leffen. He wants to have a lead and he wants to grab the ledge and he wants to slow it down.
Yes, exactly.
Slow it down.
He keeps in the thing.
He keeps doing the thing.
Is it thing that's Prism exclusive?
Oh, no.
No, you can do the thing, and you can do the thing in real life.
Yeah, that's the funny part about it.
That's the funny part about it.
Is the thing? It's funny because people do the thing.
Yeah.
But you make Fox do it.
Oh, that was nice.
You'll see it.
You'll see it.
Swift, hey, Swift, do the thing.
H-Box laughed the first time. Well, H-Box got to be on the ledge first, I think. That's when it really gets unlocked.
Yeah, so Swift actually lived a pretty high percent rest, all things considered. So it's really sick DI, and now it's an even game.
Living rest feels really good.
I mean, it's just free, right? You just do regular DI, and if you're not at like 12 or 15% before the rest.
What's a special one?
Something like that.
It's the ones where you're a little high and you're like, this definitely kills, and then you barely live it, and that's the ones that feel good.
Because it's like a decision-making element where you're like, okay, I know that I'm gonna get a rest punish if I DI down, but maybe I can live it at this percent.
Yes. Yo! That was sick.
That was nice. All right.
That was really good.
Waited for it on the platform.
He felt the blood of the obelisk.
Yeah, it is online. It has gotten all its tribute. He poured motor oil into it. I don't know what you need.
I thought maybe good DI in the second bear, but yeah, that's a really razor thin margin on that one.
So they've played quite a few times, all online, and Swift has won 2 of them.
Except Summit. If I'm not...
That's right. Smash Summit 12 pools, Hungrybox 1-1-3. The other ones were Giga Schwab's.
Okay.
And he won at a Giga Schwab and a... I
think you can still get that.
The Linked Melee Open.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you...
On LAN, you just can't beat one.
On LAN, it's different.
You
Yeah.
can't beat him.
I always say, like... Just because you can beat him online doesn't mean that doesn't mean anything for he might just destroy you offline. But on the flip side, you do need to at least be able to beat him online. Right? If you're losing online,
then you're not winning in person.
It's Jover.
Yeah, it's Jover. Because Elliot has a W against HBox online.
Let's go Elliot.
Yeah,
I like Elliot
with Falco.
Yeah,
and Elliot plays sick, and Elliot's really good. But I cannot see current Elliot right now beating HBox sitting next to him.
I think it's just a testament of how good HBox is at 1, tournament nerves, at 2, getting in his opponent's heads.
Yeah.
And all that is gone when everybody's comfortable because you're sitting in your PJs in your home.
Right.
And Hungrybox isn't breathing down your neck.
That's right. And he's heaving.
He gets loud.
Yeah, he's like a boar.
He's like a boar going up a mountain, sweating.
And he's got an arrow in his back.
I was sitting next to him. We were peeing in the bathroom.
And you're the hunter.
Let's do the thing. You see?
Oh,
Look at it.
The shield wobble.
And he does it. Yeah, he's just shield wobbling.
He's just shield wobble.
That's all it is.
That's all.
Y'all hype that up.
Yeah, well, it's the little things.
I'm so dead.
And as a YouTube player, you can just click back and see if you can identify as the viewer. What's so special about that? Love YouTube.
All right, Swift looking really good. Even though it's catching random backers, I think the neutral is coming alive, especially in this stage. That's going to kill
That
off
was
the
just
ledge.
a weird. I did not expect up air in a gazillion years.
Ludwig,
What?
Can we make a life-size fire transformation and make a video with it? Ludwig.
That's
do
a
what?
tight
What's the
idea.
video? What's the video?
I don't know, but Toph likes it.
I do like it. It's cool.
Why does everyone come with ideas that don't make money? Why?
Yes, thank you,
every day.
Thank you.
Ludwig, let's set a house on fire.
Ludwig, we do it.
Well, you just want to put a building and put it on fire.
Oh, and we smush it? Because it's inflatable.
Oh, no, we're not smushing it, too.
We smush it.
That's probably way harder.
He always does this
The
shit.
arson part is doable. Smushing the house is probably physically
I
impossible.
hand him gold.
You didn't hand me an
And
idea.
he's like, oh, no.
I'm down. We'll make the fire transformation. You just have to fight to the death on it, and it will smush at certain points.
Now we're talking. See, he gets there, and that's why he's the guy.
Oh my god, dude.
Ideas guy.
I love it.
All right, Hungrybox still slowing it down.
Yeah.
Even though he doesn't have a lead, it's like,
He dash danced for 12 seconds straight. That was so funny. All to up smash. Oh my god.
What do you want?
Surf is moving too much. I'll say it.
I wonder if it's.
I'm brave.
It's funny because when I watch a Fox dash dancing this hectically, I intuitively I'm like, man, that would be really tiring on my thumb.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking he's not using his thumb.
He's just he's just AD-ADing.
Yeah, he's jiggle picking the puff.
Jiggle the puff. Yeah, that's not that bad. I can do that. I think.
Yeah, you can't jump peek that. You got to at least flash.
Swift's recovery's been really good. He's been doing these like shine stalls that last a while to get through the first fair that Hungrybox throws out.
The big narrative, I think, on Swift's recovery for this set, and as long as Swift remains in the bracket against HBox, is if Swift pulls out the obelisk angles. Because KoDoRiN blew the whole thing wide open. We were supposed to stay quiet about that. KoDoRiN comes up and he says, you know, he's got secret angles.
Big Obelisk said, don't say a word.
Yes. Big Obelisk is like, well, I don't know. The angles are just the ones you can do at home.
We go lower in the Church of the Prism if we talk about it.
Yeah. The elevator and the chains.
That's some Prism stuff.
Yep. Crouch walking.
I love crouch
He's
walking.
literally just playing Valorant against the Puff. It's crazy.
Wow.
Wow.
And two-time now. Two-time Hungrybox at the ledge.
There, look at Ludwig is doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, good read.
Start kill.
He shouldn't have done that.
And HBox stares him down.
Damn, not the stare
How
down.
did that make you feel?
Not the
I saw
stare
him not
down.
moving.
That's crazy. Oh my god.
Okay, that's a ton of damage immediately.
That's a quick for
I
you.
bet HBox said, I'll do it in real life.
Fuck with me.
Don't fuck with me. I'll do that. I swear to God.
Find out.
Yeah, this game matters so much for Swift.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
gigantic game.
You can't lose on Stadium.
No.
Can't lose the stadium. Can't go down 2-0. It's just the HBox classic.
He's waiting for a crouch cancel. Because twice now he has activated off crouch cancel, got an up smash, got a grab, got an up throw.
Yep.
When does up throw, or excuse me, crouch cancel leave, Toph? Can you still CC back here?
Yeah, but
Oh my god, there it is.
I think the initial is it because he tried to do a second one? Is that why he got clipped, or did he just?
Yeah, it wasn't a raw. Like if he just landed from the background like shielded, he would
have been fine.
He would have been fine, but yeah, it's kind of a
maybe Swift also can react to the shield and run up grab.
Well, that's what he did the second. So three stocks in that game,
just like that.
3 stocks in that game. He just dash dances around. He's crouching the entire time. The moment Hungrybox hits him, he just gets a kill.
Yeah, he refused to go in the air, and that's the discipline that like you really need, especially like you'll never see Mango doing that. He'll never dash dance that long.
It's because I don't think he's able to hold crouch as efficiently too, right? Like
it's true.
Dash dancing at that speed and crouching the entire time's kind of hard.
Well, through the obelisk, all things are possible, so jot that down. Okay.
Smash ultimate dare. That's that new wave stuff.
Yes, sir. Yeah, one time I was saying the other day, TK explained to me ultimate DI, and it was like being told like the sky is orange. I was like, what? This makes no sense because it is different than melee DI.
Oh, but that might have been pre-patch.
No, it was at LSI.
Oh, okay.
It was that late of me trying to figure out ultimate DI.
Not the modern box, the reaction rest.
Dude, I think he. It was so funny because he almost got bullied into reaction tech chase resting.
Yeah,
everyone was like, "Come on!"
Because he was indignant about it. He was like, "No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it." And they were like, "It's literally so easy. I spent 40 seconds studying it, and I'm perfect at it.
I've never dropped it."
And then he like laughed, and he was like, "It's actually kind of good."
That's pretty good. I'll do it. I'll do it.
He is doing a lot more for sure.
Sounds like we got 6 minutes.
That's box stuff too, right?
I think somebody's
pivot up tilts.
Pivot up tilt is, yeah.
Pivot up tilts.
That makes sense.
Those are supposed to be patched out.
Yeah, or something.
I remember pivot up tilts were the big thing when boxes came out. It's like, this has to go.
Well, he missed it a bunch.
Yeah,
so I wonder
it
if he's
seems
doing.
hard.
Maybe they patched out an easy method to do it, and maybe he's just raw dogging it because he only got it half the time.
You know what?
You
Swift
get
has some
it
explaining.
half the time right now. You're technical as hell. Could you do it half the time?
Hell no.
Cyrox could do it once.
Hell
Like
no.
he could do it like 20% of the time.
Do you want to know
That's really good.
Do you want to know the hardest thing to do tech-wise in the game?
Go ahead.
PC dropping is Puff.
Oh, because she walks so slow.
So slow.
And has no momentum or no
Oh my
traction.
god, you got too close! Look what you did!
I thought it
You're
was-
dead!
I mean, that's really bad though.
What's the ledge guard limit?
It's 40. It's 40, but it has to go to time.
It has to go to time.
It's only 40's kind of low.
Wait, 40, but it has to go to time
Yeah.
is weird.
So
Leffen
time.
picked that number, right?
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Hey, actually, and that's a good question. Aiden! Aiden!
We got a C&D. We can't talk about this. We can't talk. Leffen hit us really hard. He said, "Do not talk about this."
Leffen's team of Swedish lawyers.
Oh my god.
Jump up there.
So that was he just uses it all the time now. He's addicted. It's an addiction.
It's an addiction.
You think Hungrybox was counting the numbers where he's just like, I think it's 7.
It can't be that much. I don't think I did that much. Yeah. What's the ledge grab
Oh, we
limit?
could have comboed him a lot there.
60. Aiden said it's 60. It's not 40. And that's
Do you think Juan's counting?
That's what I was thinking.
No,
I don't know
Yeah,
if
he's
Juan's
gotta be.
counting.
I do not think so.
I bet he's
Honestly.
counting. The game's going so slow. What the fuck else is he doing?
Well, it's also
No, I bet you he has a rough number in his head.
we haven't gone even to half of the timer. So it's like, it's always, that's the thing. It's just always such a low shot that a Fox Puff match goes to time. But I would love to see it.
Yeah, they don't actually go to time, is the thing.
Yeah, it's more of like it's like a nuclear bomb. It's a preventative measure that you're not supposed to use.
Right.
But the worst DI I've ever seen in my life. You should never die from forward throw.
Yeah, that was actually insane.
Yeah, was that like it might have been a tech. Oh, forward throw, one of the only throws in the game that's SDI-able. That's why you can make the DI look that bad.
Really?
You can SDI that hit. You know where Puff like expands and it hits you?
But because you can also never die off of it.
Right. Yeah, you kind of do have to count if it's only 60, right? You gotta be somewhat tapped in.
He's fine because there's 4 minutes on the clock.
Those two.
So
Yeah.
to not get a kill, like he could grab the ledge 300 times as long as he gets a kill in the last minute.
Yeah, and
And it's
also
not
worked.
illegal.
Like Swift went in a little too close on the other side of the stage, and he got like 90% for it, almost died.
This is going to be the same thing we saw earlier, though. He's just going to be dash dancing. He's crouching the entire time. If he gets hit by a back air, he's going to try to get a grab, up throw, up air, or an up smash, whichever one's available to him.
So Josh tried this at LSI. He tried this exact strategy, and it just didn't work.
Of just big chilling?
Yeah, and I think every Fox has this like same journey where they like they end up playing
God.
HBox and like, okay, I'll do this. This is what I'll do. And Josh already tried that. Didn't work. And then he tried like going in and he barely almost worked. And Swift is kind of in that moment in the Fox journey.
Yeah, he's trying to activate off of the crouch cancel. He's just a little bit low.
There we go.
Armada used to do this, but then he'd mix in the run-up down tilts.
Yes.
And that would be, you know.
That's what made him different.
That's what made him
It kept Juan honest.
It did, yeah. It puts out a good safe hitbox, and oh my god.
Good drift back. That drift back was nuts.
This is decent damage. Okay.
He pets it all in the dash attack. Dude, Tech's in?
Still not at kill percent for Hungrybox.
Oh
Okay,
my
decides to
lord.
top plat. That's pretty good.
He went for the Ludwig. We love it.
Wait, that's forward smash?
Yes, sir.
He still doesn't die from up throw up air.
Oh, I don't like that full jump nair.
Now he does. Now he does. Up throw up air kills.
That was really good spacing too on the to trade with the nair with a full back air was really smart. Oh, be careful! Don't jump into the ceiling.
Ledge. I'm feeling okay. I'm really watching out for wave dash.
Okay, now
forward
smash kills.
I'm seeing a big up smash from Swift.
Oh my god!
I think he wants it bad.
He's got everything in the world.
Oh,
out
that
of
shield.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! He gets caught.
I thought up smash was like coming out.
And Juan cleans this up.
No jump.
You can't
No,
go
he
back
has
to
to
this,
jump,
maybe.
Oh
Does
my
it.
god! Touchdown Juan.
Wow.
Does it again.
I think he got that because how small the shield was, right? Like that pressure on the side.
Well, I think he caught him running even. I think he just caught him
But
dashing.
you just can't hold shield because the shield is so small.
Sure, yeah, you don't even have the option. That was the testament to Juan's patience. The GOAT. Oh, here we go.
Oh, good
Okay.
DIN.
Here he goes.
I love when he does that.
Yeah, he
Little power shield thing.
He's feeling himself.
He's good at it.
I like the noises. Well,
Doesn't
it's
it
easier to
sound
puff.
cool?
It's easier to puff.
Is it?
Yeah, because you can crouch under the laser and then shield when it's above you, so there's no risk of getting hit because the
like
shield
when-
comes out like frame 1 or something.
He knows stuff about Puff.
He
This
does.
is like in the
He
Alex
does.
Puff stuff.
Ludwig knows a lot about Jigglypuff.
He does. It's this, actually that's the same thing Marth do when they dash power shield.
Yes.
Like thing you described. Yeah.
Well,
it's a tough
that's the
one.
thing with Marth is that if Falco laser has to be, if it's so low, the Marth has to crouch to power shield it back. So you're incentivized to do really low lasers and practice them, which many people don't do.
He had the throw. He'll never DI the throw. He'd be taking it straight up.
Something about Hungrybox is kind of interesting. He's very side dependent. I don't know if you guys ever noticed this. He's
Okay.
a lot more comfortable on the left platform than the right platform. And I think in these power shield scenarios, he's a lot more comfortable on the right side of the stage than the left side of the stage.
Damn, you're a nerd.
And because of that, he will reposition.
I read this one time in like one of those like, you know, kind of pop psychology, maybe it was an article or a book or something, but it was like, you know, like this percentage of dudes would rather sit on the right side of a movie theater or an airplane. And that got me thinking like, oh, I do like sitting on the right side of an airplane a little bit more.
Oh, yeah.
I think he also prefers the right ledge.
I mean, it has to be a handedness thing, right?
Gotta be a handedness
I think it's just also because the way he shield drops, he usually, because you shield drop by angling your shield one side. Usually people pick a side.
Oh, that hurts.
Like
The obelisk demands it.
People are capable of shield dropping both sides, but like I shield drop to the left and down. I think Hungrybox does too.
Oh my god.
He had a good run.
He won.
I think Swift had a
going?
great tournament, honestly.
He got
The
Hungrybox.
Uber's ready. Like
double-
you're
double
going
time.
home.
yeah.
Sorry, Tom Hanks' niece is waiting for you outside.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
Whoa,
Juan
forward smash.
doesn't have a lot of work to do. Just one edge guard.
gosh.
Oh my lord.
Just like that. Well played.
Remember the name. I mean, you saw the exact game plan that he was hoping to do against Cody and Leffen that he wasn't able to because he never got the lead.
Right.
Every game he got the lead, which made Swift's life way harder.
I just don't believe in any Fox that looks like they're trying to play the timeout game with Hungrybox. Unless it's Armada. I just don't trust it. They just, he's just worried. That's what he does. That's what he does. Yeah, Acklo can do it. Acklo can do it. He don't care.
He don't give a fuck.
And New York will be cheering him on too.
Yeah, I know.
They love it. They love it. They'd be like, dumb, that's not gonna work. Stupid. They love it.
Oh,
hey, let's go.
All right, Swift, the first person eliminated.
Swift.
That was a nice way to lead.
I didn't even know you were coming up here. I would have said something nicer.
Yo, Swift with the first one.
Yeah. No, I just want to say thank you, Ludwig, for putting this on. It's been a blast. I'm having a lot of fun here.
You don't have to lie. Come on, man. We saw the set too. We understand.
It's fucked up, man. you lose to a box player. Gotta nerf the box. Gotta nerf the box. Fucking holding that ledge, man. Yeah. We're both evil.
2 evils.
We're both evil.
Honestly, man, I've been talking the whole weekend. I thought you were having one of the best performances just the whole weekend. I thought you played great leading into it.
The only player coming from the LCQ.
Yeah, it was the top set. Who seeded the LCQ? They seeded me 15th.
No way, you're lying. No way.
Wait, I actually love this. There's a human out there. If you want to say it in the mic, you can say fuck, and their name is Aiden.
Fuck you, Aiden. I can't say that.
I think it was Wheat. I think it was Wheat.
Come on, Wheat.
Wait, you were really seeing the 15th?
I see 15th.
Wait, who was 14th?
I want you to know. I went on Melee Stats this week, and they invited, and then we were talking about we had to give our predictions on who would win the LCQ and stuff. And like 3 of them were like, yeah, Swift. I don't really think he's been putting that much effort in Melee lately. I was like, really? Because I think Swift's gonna win the LCQ.
Nice. Well, the thing is, you
were my pick. You were my horse.
I mean, I actually haven't been playing much Melee at all.
Well, neither is HBox, so it worked out.
I mean, yeah, it worked out. It was like the no expectations, no pressure kind of thing. I was so okay with losing and just getting destroyed that I just had fun.
So many people have had that attitude here, and it's actually crazy. It's the most laid back, but super competitive.
Yeah, because like 2 weeks ago, I was telling my friends, I was like, I don't want to play Melee. This game fucking sucks. People planking me. Got fucking Sheik's chain grabbing me. Fox is camping me, and then I play Fox. I'm like, oh, I could camp people, and I have fucking HBox just. But no, I just went in with the mentality of just it doesn't matter. It's just a game. It's not my job. I got a job. I'm here on vacation.
You guys don't have jobs.
Yeah, this is such a. I lost the set.
Y'all are jobless. Y'all are homeless.
I got a driver's license. I have a driver's license. That's more than half of these top players. But yeah, and fuck Zain because he picked me.
So yeah, can you explain? Right? Is that not BM?
Yeah.
He flew you out spirit,
God,
and then
he was warming up with Axe. That's for me. Dude, and I plugged in my controller, and since I'm on this fancy thing, it has a Project M mode. So when you hold down one of the buttons, it changes all your angles. So the first half of the game versus Zain, I was SDing because I had different angles.
Oh. You know what?
Yeah.
That's on you.
Yeah,
you have a computer.
I'm just saying, if that didn't happen, I would have 3-0'd him.
Yeah.
Okay. You were in your head.
Yeah. All right. Of course I would have. But no, thank you for hosting. It's a lot of fun.
It was a treat to hang out with you and your supercomputer.
Yeah.
And I hope you create the sequel to the movie Her with that.
Yeah.
I'm on my way.
I can't wait to ask that how to code something, And,
I already talked to it at night.
We saw you having fun with it during the game.
All right,
good
thank
shit,
you so
man.
Have a good one.
Thanks so much.
Please. All right.
Juan, you want to hop on? Some thoughts?
What's running through your head, Juan? What could possibly?
You didn't happen to hear what Swift said, did you?
A little bit. I'm just saying this. If you choose Fox and you choose to jack off on me on the stage, I'm planking you for a fucking 16
Can I ask, what did you say after he jerked off this third time?
You looked at him, you said something.
Wait, is it a clip? Third time?
There's a moment where, because the
No,
first
you're
time
staring at him.
Oh,
Like,
I stared at him, yeah. Oh, that's when I hit the nasty down
the
throw.
reaction, or not reaction, the prediction
Hard read rest,
Hard read
yeah.
rest, yeah.
I was just like, you know what's coming next sort of thing. That's what I wanted to tell him. I mean, we've played a lot online. We've had way saltier sets online. And I'm going to say this right now. I morally justify myself planking if you're using a box.
I love it.
So the
shield
thing didn't influence your decision. It was the box controller.
Well, you know what happens when you taunt me.
Sure.
No one has ever taunted me.
Yeah,
and
that's
lived.
it. That was
aMSa knows what happens when he taunts
You
you.
mean
but-
26-0? Yeah.
So wow, damn. So
Just
you're telling
saying.
me if we see you playing against any Fox today, it's open season if they're using a regular controller. We're allowed to roast.
I kind of, if I have your permission, Lud, I kind of want to go like extra degen today. I've never gone full degen.
What does that is a lie. He means he's never gone full camp playing mode.
I've always
And
like
that
said,
is a lie.
Didn't you win? Isn't
What I've seen your sets against Chudat. It is a lie.
oh, but wobbling is banned now. It's fine.
Okay, that's fair.
Wobbling is worse than planking in some ways.
Look, Hungrybox, I cannot tell you how to play the video game.
Okay.
All I can do is watch and say my thoughts to the world about it.
It would be fun though, wouldn't it? Like some Dark Souls music playing in the background.
Don't
just
ask me
like,
questions I don't want to answer.
Like all the drama comes back, all the hate. Like, it's kind of sick.
Oh god.
You know, listen.
I kind of missed it a little bit.
Listen, if you meet up against Leffen in bracket, I think that's,
it's on site.
That's sure.
I'm camping him same stock count.
I will say
down 17%.
Over 2%. You know what? I think what Leffen would do is he would go for the timeout. Because if he gets the timeout, then he loses the ledge grab limit.
The rule only applies to the timeout.
That's right. So he would need the timeout.
I don't think he'll do it.
Leffen?
No.
There's so much evil.
I don't know.
In the world.
This is pettiness-driven melee, and pettiness drives people far.
Yeah.
Spite drives people far. And I've told Hungrybox this in the car. I'll say it on broadcast too. I think the reason why you're more willing or more down to play in this style that a lot of people don't like is because now you have a flourishing stream. You have a huge community that supports you. Where in the past, if you were to do this, a strategy that you thought was the only way to win, you would receive maybe nothing but hate, or it felt like that.
And crabs.
But in crabs.
Yeah.
In crabs,
But now you
crustaceans.
have, when you go home,
People are just trying to
you
figure
got
it out.
Coinbox boot up this week. You got a couple thousand people hanging out, loving Juan de Biedma.
It's fuck it, dude. Like,
So the people who hate you are, if anything, more empowering to you. Anyway, we'll see it.
Yeah. It just.
We'll see.
I mean, sorry, I have to hop off for that next match.
Yeah,
but
we're gonna go to the next one in a bit
yeah,
here.
It's just honestly, anyone who's been in the scene this long has had some form of like shit hurled at them for like some dumb reason. I feel
Not
for
Tony
over
Stark.
15 years, and like you just grow thick skin about it. And like even if all this stuff didn't happen, the pandemic stream popping off, even if I was exactly where I was beforehand, at some point it doesn't phase you anymore, and you just got to remember like why you play in the first place. And it just feels sick beating people, no matter what. No matter if you plank, no matter if you're Mango doing double down air dips, doing sick shit. If you win at this game that you love, it feels fucking amazing.
Winning feels good.
Very
Yeah.
introspective. This.
And when you're on that setup,
everybody.
literally no one can stop you from winning. Only yourself and your opponent. There's nothing else matters.
Damn.
So it's up to you. That's the way I see it.
I mean, that's the real deal.
We'll appreciate the words, Juan. You got a tournament to go through still, so Godspeed in the bracket. We'll see you coming up shortly.
All right. It's going to be very entertaining, trust me.
I wish he had given that speech at Tony's funeral.
Oh my god!
Gosh.
I couldn't make it because I don't know him.
Yeah.
Well, you weren't invited.
But I'm sure he sounded. It would have been really nice. Speaking of two competitors who can only defeat themselves, it's aMSa and it's moky.
Nelk had the sickest eulogy.
That it's happening right here.
Nelk, yeah.
Yeah, I bet. Dude, they're crazy.
They're just cracking happy dads and talking about the good times with Tony.
Look at that all-time head-to-head. I
1
swear
to
we
5?
introduced that graphic for this.
Yeah.
We didn't get it for
They're like, you know what? We need to tell them.
Not only is it 1 to 5, aMSa won 1, and then moky won 5 straight, I believe.
That's insane.
aMSa, if I'm not mistaken, aMSa took a set at the hell was that tournament called? It was a recent Canadian tournament.
Nah.
But the point
Battle
is,
BC?
Moky, not Battle BC, it was
Moky
on the East
still won
Coast,
the tournament,
but
right?
Moky won the tournament, and I feel like when you win a set, but then the other guy wins the tournament, that's like, then that set kind of almost didn't even matter.
Yeah,
You know?
it's the lucky versus H-Box at bigger bulk.
Precisely.
You got 6-0'd. I don't know what to say, you know?
So,
But,
yeah, that's tough.
But Moky's definitely the favorite going into this. And before
Act
the
like we'll get command grab.
Battle of BC4. Battle of BC4 is the only set that aMSa won.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then it's been, last 3 sets were all game 5s though, with the exception of the one in this tournament.
I mean, Moky, he grew up around Yoshi. You know, Yoshi's all around as far as the eye can see, and it shows.
It always kind of starts like this for aMSa, though. The first 2 stocks, a lot of times I see him come out really strong, and then it slowly starts to fade as the foxes catch on.
It's hard too. Like, if you're aMSa, do you kind of have to do you kind of just give up? What's this? Oh. That's insane.
Hungrybox is showing slime memes.
It's true.
I didn't get to see it. He didn't even show me. I kind of tried to look over.
It showed me and me only.
Bro, that's something you guys can just share with each other. That's crazy. That's like just a you guys moment.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, so, deal with that. Deal with that, boys. aMSa, all right.
aMSa,
he got the jab reset.
Yeah,
That's when it starts.
I think for aMSa, like, there's a heavy element to this that is, like, beating the player. When it comes to Fox, he talks about how, like, he works on this matchup, but a lot of it is working on adaptation against specific players.
Now he's so high level. It's, man, gotta hit those ones.
That was just a straight down angle.
What?
I think he just had to hold straight down.
He did.
That's what he did.
But it didn't.
I thought he held a little left.
No, Obelisk gets there.
Yeah, that's true.
I do think, I look at these matchups, I see aMSa play Cody and Moky, and I'm like, how do you not be doomer about this as the Yoshi? And I usually don't feel that way. I'm like, Fox had it too good too long, but like, man, it seems really, really difficult.
Well, it's been tough this weekend, but again, last 3 sets before this weekend were game 5s. So it's like, if you go to game 5, anyone can win.
Sure.
Yeah. I also think that it always feels less doomer when it's a matchup where you know you can combo them really hard.
That's true.
aMSa has done it, like Cody mentioned. aMSa's like wrecked Cody just like 2 openings per kill.
Yeah,
so
that's true.
If you know you can do that, I think it might open things up a little bit.
I guess it is the Peach Puff like doomers that we would remember the most, where it's like, it's a character that you actually can't 0 to death because you need to win like 70 interactions for a stock.
Yeah. That feels worse.
Oh, nice wait. aMSa kind of running away with it.
A little bit. 52 is a good bit of damage. Oh, misses the air dodge, doesn't matter.
Nice.
You got a forward throw, I think.
Yeah, like, aMSa will just guaranteed lose more interactions in neutral.
Yeah,
but he should live way longer.
Yeah.
Way longer, yeah. That's honestly kind of part of the win condition. You just got to survive.
All right, 1 stock game. My nose, my big dinosaur nose.
It is so much work.
Such a big nose.
It's so big. Here's jab reset. Ooh, almost covered with the egg. Hits the nair.
Ooh, yeah, Moky missing a ledge is a little bit scary.
You Hail Mary down smash right here. All Yoshis know this.
There, yeah.
That was nuts.
That back air is like, it's such a DI trap, because if you DI in, you always get nared. And DIing out, it's kind of bad, because you go pretty far. I think you have to no DI, straight up.
Like Pikachu.
Yeah, I think you take your hand, Jesus, take the wheel. You know what I'm saying?
Jesus, take the all-new Toyota Prius wheel.
That's right.
And deliver me unexpected results.
Oh, there's probably some auto lane steering there, you know. They got some technology.
I would imagine.
I think this is what happened last time, right? aMSa won the first game against Cody, and then it was bad from there, right? So
that's true.
I don't know. It's really about, like, can he maintain this? At least his counter picks. I don't think he's got to win everything, but he's got to maintain his counter
You
picks.
got to win the counter picks.
You got to win the counter
If you
picks.
win one on Fox's counter pick, it's huge.
I'm also interested to see where he takes Moky, because like it was Yoshi's and then FD. And then I wonder if he runs with that same game plan, or we can kind of peer into his strategy.
It's
comparing
crazy
the last
that
one.
he literally said, yeah, I got 3 options. And then I think you were like, well, there's also Fountain. He's like, that's not an option.
He said, no, that's Phil. It was like Fountain. He's like,
He's like, Fountain. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's crazy. I never know who the Fountain haters are going to be. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the crazy, like, I was like, oh, okay, you hate Fountain.
Yep.
You play Yoshi. I don't know.
Yeah, we don't know. We have so many questions still for you.
Right? I feel like if you play mid tier, you should just love everything.
Yeah,
Right?
you should just love, you know what? You should love playing the game.
Yeah, you should just be happy to be here.
Yeah. I'm just happy I made friends.
Yeah, right? I really like the eating we do after.
Yeah, I love the Korean barbecue.
Yeah.
Right, Moky holding on to this stock. Good lord.
This is tournament life, by the way, for any Moist Moguls fans.
He cross-up naired aMSa, and then aMSa parried the nair, but Moky spaced it so well he was still safe.
Yeah. When you do your aerials against Yoshi, doing armor repair, I love that, by the way. I love that. I think it's Yoshi.
Is that Toddy?
Sure.
Whoa! There we go.
It's like a carnival ride.
What if we kissed on the Ferris wheel?
With a giant Yoshi egg on top.
All right.
Hey, Ludwig, you should construct a water stage.
Yeah, Ludwig. I tug on his
Just
toe.
go to Denmark.
I tug on his
Just
toe.
go to Denmark.
We get a windmill, and we don't have to go to Holland.
Oh my god.
Nice counter hit. Yum bum.
You love to get some tech chasing in there.
Ooh. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, good drift.
There's this old Reddit post of it's aMSa doing a Yoshi combo on Pokemon against a fox, and it's like, someone just describes the entire combo with all the moves he did, and it's like 300 characters long, and it's like aMSa does a double jump cancel up air into jab reset into double jump cancel up air, and then everyone in the thread just says that was a really nice double jump cancel. And it's a really. I was like, yeah,
that's classic Reddit.
That's classic.
Oh man,
and it was also such a sick combo, so
that's why we keep them around.
We keep them around because they hit once in a while.
Love when it hits. I'm never on Reddit. Maybe I should look at it.
No,
once.
the daily discussion thread, the SSBM thread. It's fun in there.
I'll check it out.
It's fun in there.
I wish I kept that when you guys were playing Mafia. That's the only time I really wish I really tapped in
to
Reddit.
Yeah,
people get mad.
They do get
there.
mad.
Yeah.
I just can't believe you just cannot play town that way.
But
they get so mad. It's crazy.
Our Smash Bros moved on. They're ultimate only. They're almost ultimate
Smash
only.
Bros. I'm talking about SSBM. By the way. SSBM where the slippy. There's memes where it's like, GG's that was me, because every day there'll be someone being like, I just hate when people do this on run right this and it'd be like, GG's that was me, and it's like 40 people.
That down B is supposed to edge guard because the star, right?
Yeah, I think so. You see it a lot versus like characters like Falcon, where you have a pretty linear timing for when they're actually going to arrive back at the stage.
Right.
Boxing can be a little bit deceiving. Wow, really well placed on that air.
Yeah, moky really washed aMSa that second game.
For real.
So
SD did not help. That didn't kill.
Heavy.
Yeah, we kind of glazed over the counter pick too. Not Dreamland, not Yoshi's.
It was
I guess
brutal.
they started Dreamland, so you couldn't go there.
Ooh, okay.
Up here not killing. Ooh, gets that one.
Listen, if I'm aMSa and I beat Moky, I'm like, I'm winning the tournament.
Wait, they're cheering for him.
Yes.
Moky.
I think they're
That's a
saying
mod.
something else.
Nah, we actually modded it.
Right? The moist moguls.
We just love the moist moguls.
Official. Nice. Gets a power shield rare.
Yep. 200% though. We ain't mad.
Right. Yep.
Oh, that's
the
how you
chase
get
down.
it.
Party time.
Ooh.
It's party time.
It is so easy to underestimate how far Yoshi can go to the side when he comes off the spawn plat.
Yeah, that was really interesting. Also, aMSa, every character can do it, but the way Yoshi can just come off a platform like at lightning speed from the top rope,
and then think of Yoshi as a floaty. You're not ready for him to.
Yeah, and then his head is just slamming into your body, and you're like,
It's like
okay.
Ganondorf.
Kinda.
Off the platforms, they just become slipperier.
Right, big stuff.
Okay. Yeah, aMSa maintaining that lead.
I'm safe.
Trying to bait out a shield drop or something.
That's been another a trend I've noticed for this whole tournament is like everyone's waiting in front of shield now. Zain will wait like 40 seconds.
They're
in
trying
front
to
of your
neutrally
shield.
and break your shield.
Yeah. And it's like the meta of the tournament. You know how sometimes there's tournaments where everyone's kind of doing the same thing?
Yeah.
And then like the next week,
Everyone
everything's
kind of
shifted.
moved on, yeah. Yeah, I think with Yoshi it's especially good just because you're never getting shield poked.
Ooh, foul him up. Okay.
And Moky got that kill off what he talked about after his post-game interview beating aMSa yesterday, which is Shine is amazing. Like Shine spiking is great because you get an aerial off the Shine, Shine back air, Shine up air.
And you just party off stage.
Yeah.
Ooh, getting burned there is big.
Oh, he beat out the Shine out of shield.
That is nuts.
Nice.
Ooh, what a shorten. God damn.
Okay.
Does it? Okay, yeah. Tekken Plus is actually hard to tech chase. You can't stand and grab with Yoshi on reaction because it's so slow.
When aMSa got picked up, Toph, did you like start learning a bunch of Yoshi stuff, or did you already know?
Dude, they did a video where we had to
Nice.
learn Yoshi, me and Pee-Pee, and then play 5 unranked games. And like, dude, I can't fucking play this character, bro. This character is so fucking weird.
It's the most foreign
my
character
God.
because the way the double jump works, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I think I know a lot about this character, but only from the lens of fighting it.
Yeah, sure.
I can't use him. I can't use him. I won't use him.
That's me. That's how I refuse.
I think he's the hardest character to pick up in the game.
Yeah, straight up. Because,
Yeah,
like, you know, I don't know. I
asked
asked aMSa, like, yo, so what do I do against Foxtrot? And he's like, you double jump armor in. Do you want me to teach you how to do that?
Have you put in 200 hours? Have you put in 200 hours? Like, no.
No, have you? No, only like 4 people have. I remember here we go.
What an armor right there. Yeah.
When I was a little kid, I played 64 and I liked Link, so he was my main. And my neighbor Justin played Yoshi because he didn't have an up B and he thought it was harder and made him cooler.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh my God, he's landing still.
Oh, and down smash doesn't knock down, so it's no good.
Wow. aMSa holding on to this one. He just needs to start. He needs that jab reset and everything's good to go.
Yeah.
Wrong
way
stage.
to shine. moky playing pretty like
pretty well.
Aggressive but reserved. Yeah, and finally gets the kill off the top with Bear.
Wins on aMSa's counter pick.
I think that's tough for aMSa, not just because it was aMSa's counter pick, like that too, but also that I feel like aMSa, just the way he was playing, it looked like he really, really, really didn't want to let that game go. And I think just mentally, that's a tough one to drop.
Yeah, and he does go back as well. He didn't mix it up like he did against Cody. Oh my God.
Moky's so good at this.
Ooh.
Dude, relax.
That looks like the first set they played.
Yeah.
The way he was comboing.
Yeah.
Laser lands.
KJH is in the venue. Everyone gets more laser land percentage if he's around. It's like an aura.
Yeah, it's like a Yu-Gi-Oh field card. Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
he did.
Yeah, he was always the one that's like popping off with clips where it's like a crazy laser land combo box.
Oh my just get there
God.
fast.
Wow, nice job.
Okay. No laser land needed. I land with my nose.
I'm different. I'm a dinosaur.
I love the interaction of just doing nothing but like running around the shield.
Yeah, eventually Moki's gonna learn I can just waveland grab him.
Because there's no reason to hit it. It doesn't get smaller. There's no way to poke it.
Whoa. Oh my
Ooh,
God.
I like that setup. Okay.
Nice. I like him going for it. Moki's goes to the corner, isn't really afraid to be in the corner.
Oh
Okay.
my God. I thought maybe there could be some kind of up air, down B situation. Maybe not though.
Insane aMSa tech.
It's crazy he got meteor spiked from so high up, so he didn't even land. He meteor canceled right before he hit the platform.
That was
like
a good awareness for him to
space
cancel
shuttle.
it.
Yeah.
The fact that he's alive and comboing at 167 as Fox is crazy.
It is crazy.
More baiting, more baiting.
Oh. Wow! What a way to lose the stock. Punishes the egg stall.
Mogi's aerial drift too is it's so on point. He's just weaving in and out, and it's like, okay, that will happen.
184 is insane.
Yeah,
it really is.
That's like how long Yoshi should live.
Right. On a good day. On a good Yoshi day.
Yeah, very good Yoshi day.
Oh my God, he up tilts out of the egg and totally ruins aMSa's whole day.
Man, his openings are crazy.
Yeah, because it looked like, okay, aMSa didn't get something started, and he just eats an up tilt, and now he's at 122. Oh.
Oof.
What do you do here? Nice.
Wow, that's a lot of damage already.
Oh, he waits for the get back so good.
There.
Oh,
Good
okay.
Lord. Wow. That's how you got to do it.
There it is. There's waveland grab. It
Waveland
doesn't
grab.
lead to anything, but you get him out of the damn egg.
Got to nair up the air dodge, though, so that wasn't, truly nothing.
Wow, his willingness to fight during the egg stall.
My God, the DI is ridiculous.
Oh,
didn't get the ledge.
Yeah, barely missed the spacing.
Okay, you shouldn't be able to live this.
Yeah, blink that egg out of here.
Yeah,
We blocked those. We blocked those.
Last stock in tournament life for aMSa.
Oh, look at Moki just playing. Oh man, he's so hard to hit right now.
Really is.
It feels like at 0% he can get Yoshi to 100% so easily.
Yeah. Already almost there. Oh! He wanted it all. He wanted the stock.
He wanted the whole stock. He's at 105. This is looking like it's curtains. Oh my God! Shine doesn't work.
Ooh.
What?
Yeah. Oh, okay, we're dropping. We're dropping.
Yeah, he wanted to shine, wave shine out, and up smash.
Oh my! Oh, that second egg didn't knock down. That's crazy at 52.
Oh,
that's
what
weird
is
movement,
Yoshi
weird
doing?
movement. Weird movement.
He's just running around the top platform. aMSa got to keep composure here.
What do you do as Yoshi?
What?
You shield drop up air.
Oh my God! All these hits that I think will knock down aren't.
They are knocking down. They're not leading to anything, and it just creates this insane tense.
Scary percentage for a moky here too, though.
Yes. Fox.
Yeah.
Starting to get there.
Yeah.
That is going to do it. Oh my God, hard fought.
Yeah, aMSa's just way too high percent. It broke the armor, and then just Nair to kick him off stage.
One thing too, it's like, it sucks for Yoshi is that Fox, like, there was a kill where he got an up air and it was like, he was at like 155 and didn't die off the top. It's like Fox is heavy, so it's.
Yeah, fast faller.
Yeah.
The gravity. It's, it's really tough when, you know, you look at aMSa and I feel like it really is just, you need to just kill that Fox.
I was thinking
you need to just end the combos with kills and it's really hard.
It just feels like you have to play extremely safe and then pick options that lead to guaranteed like setups and like knockdowns or like it's like you can get something off it, but it's hard.
And Yoshi's got strong moves, but they're not so. Falcon's got knee. Sheik's got forward air. Like there's characters where it's like this is how I end my combo always, and it will kill you.
And Yoshi has Nair, but only if you're at 100,000%.
Yeah,
and that's
then into a genius level edge guard.
Yeah,
where he like times the egg explosion to hit you on the stage, and then bears you and catches your DI in, and it's just like, yeah, it's just hard.
It's a hard life.
Let's start talking about it, yo. We're talking. What's up? How you feeling?
Welcome back, aMSa.
You had a tough bracket. I think you played good, but you know how you feeling?
So sad.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm out at the 7th place, losing to the moky twice, Cody, and Trif.
That's a tough bracket.
It's tough, for sure. But at the end, I got some hope on the future tournament.
Yeah.
So that my survivability at the last game was pretty good.
Really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also sorry, this might be talking a little bit too far in the future.
Yep.
Are you going to Gommel?
Yeah, Gommel on the Fate 3.
Awesome.
So
you're going to Fate too?
Yeah.
All right. Rad.
It's gonna be all over the tournament. So.
But yeah, I mean, so how do Moky and Cody play different? I'm interested.
Compared with Cody, Moky's edge guarding option is pretty good, I feel. Also, the Moky's a bit aggressive than Cody. There is some small difference though.
But they're both really hard to beat.
Yeah.
What do you think is like the main adjustment you feel like you need to make to like get over like that Fox up as far as like Moky, Cody? Is it a punish thing? Is it a neutral thing? Is it edge guarding? What do you feel like? What do you think is like the main adjustment you're gonna make?
Yeah, main thing is a pretty important thing is survivability for sure. So if you also live until the like a 150%, if I got killed by back air, yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
But I got killed like the 90%, 100%, I got up smash or up air, it's kind of tough.
Yeah.
So has to get more good patient for sure. But the other last stock, yeah, I have some hope for the future matchup. So I actually think about using the Marth or Falco as a secondary a little bit.
Against Fox?
Against Fox on specific stages.
What did you say? What character?
Marth or
I was
Falco.
about to say it. I was like, I was thinking like he could always just pick Marth. I was like, I don't want to be disrespectful. I don't want to be disrespectful. Marth's right there. Marth's right there. You don't got to put in half the hours you put in. You can get 20% of the work you put in and get, you know.
The aMSa Marth. Oh.
Yeah, even walked on versus Moky and Cody a lot of times still losing like the 4 and 5 a lot of times. So for being the best player, I feel I need a secondary character a little bit. But still, I have some hope for the Yoshi as well.
I love it. I love to hear it. I've been wanting you to pick up a secondary for so long. You work so much. Listen, I'm going to keep it a buck. You work so much harder than the field. It's not even close. You work so hard. And I want you to be rewarded. So I'm about it. You know?
How long have you considered having a secondary? Is it kind of a new thing?
Yeah, pretty new.
Yeah.
So I don't know how to use the wave dash out of the shield. Also, how to use the shield. Every character has a jump. Every character has a jump out of the shield. It's cheating. You should ban the jump out of the shield.
Do you shield? Do you shield with L or R?
L.
Perfect. You're good.
Yeah.
And then you wave dash out with R? Easy.
Yeah.
There you go. What button do you use to wave dash?
Yeah, you air dodge with R?
Yeah.
Okay, that's way easier.
You're so set.
Yeah.
But this game, every character has a jump out of the shield. That's weird. My character doesn't jump out of the shield. That's weird.
It is funny.
I think it's huge bag. We should fix it.
Yeah, Yoshi player looks at the rest of the game like, you guys can jump out of shield. That doesn't make sense. I have it right. Oh man, well.
Anyway, I enjoyed this tournament and still get some new task for the future tournament. That's good. And thank you for inviting me, Ludwig. And fuck Aiden. Maybe. But Aiden did pretty well. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Aiden made me out a lot. So yeah, that's okay. Yeah.
Well, we appreciate it. Good stuff. And
yeah, thank you guys.
We'll see you in the next 2 weeks. You'll be competing. So.
Yeah, thank you for watching my play. See you guys.
All right. Thanks, aMSa.
Isn't Fate next week?
Dude, it's next week.
That's crazy.
So aMSa's going to be flying to
aMSa Mr. Worldwide.
England, huh?
He's Mr. Worldwide.
Wait, are you going? I am going as well.
That's
me and Aiden are going. Me, aMSa, all the pros, we'll be there.
The boys, it's really nothing. I mean, it's international. Yeah, we got our own plane. we don't really fly like y'all fly.
Yeah, you got a really big team.
Yeah, I bet you in the middle seat sometimes. That's kind of crazy. I'm in the middle of the plane with my boys.
I can just sleep on the floor in there. I can do whatever I want. And,
you know what I'm saying?
But there is no Wi-Fi. That is what. Still hard to get.
Yeah,
crazy.
Yeah, right.
But we're waiting a little bit for Ludwig to get an interview together. He said that he was going to ask.
Are we throwing it to him now, or are we?
I think we're waiting on him a little bit.
Okay.
We're waiting a little bit.
Is that right? By the way, I think. Okay, that is correct.
Okay, cool.
And then after that, we are getting into semis of the bracket, which is crazy. So right now, warming up, playing on the setup that on our monitor we can see is Zain and Leffen.
Zain got 2 tweets ready in his pocket already. One for winning, one for losing.
Yeah, and they both involve
Leffen,
moky like hitting the gritty. Oh, you're talking about Leffen.
Yeah, Leffen.
Zain has some funny ones ready to go.
Yeah, he does.
And frequently, Mogi's got some funny ones ready to go for Zain.
Yes. Yeah, oh, those are so bad. I think I muted Zain. I think I told him. He was like, dude, I almost stopped doing it when I heard that.
Yeah, that hurts.
I definitely muted him.
Well, Phil's thing used to be he would only follow you back via 10K on Twitter.
I had a face.
Yeah, you had a face.
Because, how do I speak to you if you don't own property?
That's crazy.
I remember that. And I remember I got the Phil follow and I was like, oh, we made it. We did it. Thank God. Thank God. Speaking of Aiden, he didn't follow Mango on Twitter until 2 years ago.
Huh?
Yeah, and we were like, don't you like Mango? He's like, well, yeah, obviously. I'm like, well, you don't follow him. And we used to roast him about it. And Mango got wind of this, was not happy.
Yeah.
The GOAT doesn't want to hear that.
You don't follow the GOAT?
You don't follow the GOAT.
You don't follow the GOAT?
And, we're ribbing Aiden about it.
Listen, I'm going to keep it a buck. I almost muted Mango too, but we got an interview coming up.
All right. We're gonna throw an interview. Let's take it away, Ludwig Anders Gaming.
Oh, hello. Welcome back to LACS in the all-new Toyota Prius. And I'm here with Moky. How you doing, man?
I'm doing good, dude. I'm just chilling. Yeah.
Moist Moguls is chilling with nothing but W's. You beat aMSa again the 2-time. How'd that feel?
It was hard, man, because I feel like I saw him before. I said he was just watching on his phone our set from before, and I'm like, dude, it's just, I don't know what he's going to be doing, but it's going to be way different. And, I don't even know exactly what it was, but I feel like I just had to work so much harder, because one of our games, I remember, it was 3 minutes left or something. I'm like, I'm really just not trying to, put myself in any spots to just get up there, because he was hitting me really hard, too, this time around, so... Yeah. I don't know. Maybe that was just the difference, but...
What it was is every time you touched him, you did 100% instantly. Do you break down the matchup against Yoshi and I can do this block of damage, then I have to play different to get the kill, or is it all the same to you?
I don't really have it, broken, because I've just played Yoshi my whole life, because my brother played Yoshi, and my roommate plays Yoshi, so it's just, it's just ingrained in there. I've been, birthed by Yoshi. I don't know. Every single time I don't know. It's probably my most played against character, honestly, so...
Well, you're still in bracket. I love to see it. The Moist Mogul's on top. There's a lot of cheergies in chat for you. You do play the loser of Leffen versus Zain. Is there someone you want to play? Do you even care?
Yeah, I want to play Leffen really bad because he beat me at Battle of BC, and I played like shit. So, yeah, I want to beat him, and then I want to get to Mango and beat him. Those are the two guys I really want to beat right now.
Get the run back. Well, I'm going to... Oh, look at that. This is unexpected. Oh, man, how do I do that? Yeah, well, the Prius, you get the little buttons around there. You get a little crazy with the buttons. You can get crazy. We're going to get crazy with these buttons, and we're going to go back to a break and then back to the matches. Look how crazy we're getting. Or you can leave it from us. You can go away now. Goodbye.
should find it. Don't dare to let go if you hold on tight. Promise you'll be alright. I've been searching for someone for all my life. I keep on wondering where you hide. Nobody knows. I've been waiting for someone to come around, but I keep on wondering where you hide. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Should I give it up and hope for better days ahead, or should I keep on searching for the one I haven't met? Should I keep on waiting for you, baby? Tell me when. Yeah, baby, tell me when. I've been searching for someone for all my life. I keep on wondering where you hide. Nobody knows. I've been waiting for someone to come around, but I keep on wondering where you hide. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. When I go with confidence, when I got the roll like hips and take a sip on it, take a trip on it. When I got who can go slow, wind it up all night. Baby, take your time, let me know I want. When you turn me around, when the neighbors yell turn down, we keep it going like bum bum bum. Throw it back then rotation, figure it's in the season, shine bright as that season. Girl, you know you are a jam 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 jam, jam 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 jam, jam 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 jam. Sounding like you're wasting every time. Jam 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 jam, jam 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 jam, jam 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 jam. Sounding like you're wasting every time. We know like me, we know shine bright like royalty. We know still keep a dignity and wine. So kind of your neck is cold. You been waiting on me to solve it, solve it, solve it for me. And last weekend you had me thinking, oh, must keep thinking, lift my head up like bum bum bum. Throw it back then rotation, figure it's in the season, shine bright as that season. Girl, you know you are a jam 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 jam, jam 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 jam, jam 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 jam. Sounding like you're wasting every time. Jam 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 jam, jam 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 jam, jam 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 jam. Sounding like you're wasting every time. Can't you, yeah, you make me feel like we could do, oh, you make me feel like we could do it all over again, all over again. Can't you, yeah, you make me feel like we could do, oh, you make me feel like we could do it all over again, all over again. Jam, 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 jam. Sounding like you're wasting every time. Jam, 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 jam. Sounding like you're wasting every time. Sounding like you're wasting every time.
Hello, welcome back to LACS5, brought to you by the all-new Toyota Prius. Unexpectedly fun,
Sick.
cool,
Yeah.
sick, classy.
I'll tell you what's unexpected, Ludwig. Actually, it might be a little bit expected, but we're watching the monitor right now. This match coming up, Leffen versus Zain. And Leffen is playing the Sheik.
Yeah.
And you know what? This is such an honor if you're Zain, because it's like, yeah, I made you pick a different guy.
I'm actually on this completely opposite level. All right. Well, not completely opposite, but I remember being like, Zain shouldn't do this for him. Because he trained his Sheik. Leffen was like, I hate Marth. You're not better than me. You suck. If I'm better than, it's only because it's Fox Marth. And he's like, I'm going to pick Sheik. and for Marth, and then Zain helped him along the way. He was like, "Yeah, man, I'll train you. I'll help you play."
Why?
I don't
Kindness,
know.
love, empathy. These are things we teach at the Moist Moguls.
And he was like, "I'm getting better too." I was like, "I don't know. I don't think it's the same."
Well,
it's a counter pick.
We saw the head count. It's 6 to 5. And that's
That's really
lifetime.
close as it gets.
That includes mostly the Fox.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's lifetime,
And
really.
it also includes Smash and Splash.
Damn, they've only played 11 times. That's not that
Yeah,
much.
I feel like they've played more, but
I guess
Leffen's been out.
Ultimate really like, and then Strive,
And then and Zain also hasn't been top level for as long as some of the other guys.
It makes sense when you think about it.
As a Melee fan, I feel like sometimes Leffen treats us like a side piece.
No.
I feel like
He gave us so many good
you
years.
sound like it. No, I'm the main thing.
I don't think we're the main thing. I think he has other loves.
He's out on business.
Yeah, he's just a busy guy.
We were actually talking about this yesterday a little bit because Kalindi wanted to get ramen, so me and Leffen went with him. And Leffen was actually talking about like what he thinks would be, because he's trying to figure out which games to play. Because Street Fighter came out, there's Trif, et cetera, et cetera.
It's clear. We'll keep going, but it's clear.
But he did say at one point, if I was to be the best at one of them, like to be #1 in the world, Melee would feel the most meaningful.
Aw, that's so good to hear.
He still loves us.
That he still loves us.
That's like you're married and you tell your side chick, if I could choose what relationship I could be in, and like what would be the most, it'd be me and you.
If I met you earlier,
in a different life.
Yeah.
Me and you, bro.
Listen, it's clear what game you should pick. The one that if you get 17th place, you get 30 grand at Capcom Cup. That's the one you should pick.
That's what I thought you were gonna say, Toph, when you were telling that parable, that story.
Well, I wouldn't have told the story if that was the
Well, dude,
you keep that low key.
Yeah, it turns out Leffen thinks it'd be dope to win $1 million. Fucking mind-boggling, I know.
He's also kind of breaded, though. I remember one time he hit me up. He was like, "Yo, I had 10K wired to me. Was that you?" And I was like, "No."
What?
But crazy that you don't know where the bands are coming from.
He's like, "Yeah, I just got fans."
Well, okay. I will say, even if Leffen leaves us for Street Fighter or Strive or DBZ, like
It's not DBZ.
He gave us.
Yeah, you're happy about the time you spent together.
He
Stop
gave
talking.
us a lot of good years.
Yeah, a lot of good years.
True
whatever,
side
man.
chick behavior.
What, by the way, you said it's obvious. What's
Well, I
obvious?
mean, obvious that he should pick Street Fighter.
Street Fighter's one.
Because the
yeah,
money.
well, yeah, the $1 million.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And he's good. He can. I don't know if he can win, but he can get money. You know what I'm
for
saying?
sure.
Like 8th place is better than 1st place in Smash.
Yeah. Fucking 13th place.
Tough out here.
It is.
Well, okay. Who's our Sheik Marth wizard?
I play.
Yeah, there you go.
Tell us about it.
Throw your hat in.
Tell us.
I wouldn't say I'm a tournament level Sheik the way Leffen is. Leffen's a true like dual man at this point. But yeah, I mean, this matchup
Saved him against Ringwood.
Yes.
Leffen actually needs to buy Zain a bottle of something real nice to thank him for letting him beat Ringler. Dude, because if not for Zain, there's no Sheik.
I read this in the comments 4 hours ago. Leffen wasn't even playing, and some dude in the chat was just like, "Yeah, Ringler made Leffen switch out Fox." I was like, "Is that real?"
Yeah.
I mean,
That happened.
Wow.
We got the tapes.
Wait, was it that one online set?
No, it was a
No,
main
in
stage.
person.
It was,
Oh
it
my
was in
God.
person. It was on the main
Oh,
stage.
I remember.
SoCal
that
was yelling. It was.
Yeah, that was a great day. That was a great day.
Anybody can get got.
That's
Oh
right.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Stay frosty. But Zain is. I mean, honestly, as a first game, I feel like first games this whole tournament have just been not close, and this is what feels like a rare close first game.
Yeah. Honestly, Zain was up by a good bit until Leffen's kind of been bringing it back.
So yeah.
Okay, I hear a lot of
Controller John's coming.
Yeah.
No, I think
Coming
it's
soon?
just not ready for. Like he was like posturing to crouch something and then kind of counter, with the dash forward grab, but
That's what it sounds like when you play next to Juan.
Yeah. Look, he's a breather. Okay.
He's a breather.
He lets you know.
Oh my God.
Ooh, it should be good.
Didn't get there.
Yeah, that little platform is really hard to get to the edge from.
I feel like Leffen hasn't hit Zain in a long time. In this last stock. And it's also been a fairly long game for the set. We're at 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Kind of crazy. Runs up grabs.
Good DI on all the forward throws. Not giving him any easy tippers.
Okay, nope. It's not that guaranteed.
Marth's one of the worst characters to punish Sheik's recovery off the ledge.
Yeah, he can only just kind of hit her.
Fox,
really kill
Puff,
off it.
Falcon.
Oh.
I think Leffen, I guess, missed the dash? That's tough.
I bet you J-Mook's sitting at home like, man, this is what's considered high level when I'm not around, huh?
Yeah.
This is what we're doing?
He's just not shaking his head.
He's like, in between meditative states, he's just like...
Yeah, he snaps out of his meditation, and he's like, oh, the obelisk is gone. My mind is clear.
My mind is clear. I've been free.
No whip punish.
Going to
it's
Dreamland.
always going to be Dreamland for the counter pick. There was a time when it was kind of a question mark as to who the best of the like Leffen, J-Mook, Plum, like trifecta was against Marth. And around LSI last year, actually at LSI, I asked Spark, I was like, who do you think is the best Sheik against Marth right now? And he was like, I think it's Leffen right now. This was like before J-Mook
Interesting.
At the time, I think Leffen had really pushed the combo game the hardest.
He was, and I mean, Leffen himself said that, which you do take with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
But I remember at that tournament at LSI specifically, it was like, yeah, the Sheiks just haven't developed anything yet. Like I look at Sheiks and they're still not doing the right thing, and I'm like, that's crazy that you see the game that way and feel that way. But you know, other Sheik mates like Spark are like, yeah, it's actually might be kind of true.
Spark gave him the credit, and I think J-Mook from that point on, I don't know if he directly watched Leffen's videos, but he definitely stole a lot of the up air stuff.
Okay.
I think the up air combo extensions are really big from Sheik.
So what's guaranteed here off of a grab? I know like late stage capitalism.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You can
that
decide.
flat up was nuts. Yeah, you're looking for like
invisible ceiling.
That
was goofy.
It got deactivated.
It's a little goofy in here.
I got curious, so I got to Googling. J-Mook has won the last 3 against Zain. 2 of them from Collision, which is in one tournament, but seems like Sheik's doing pretty well.
Yeah.
Thriving.
And I haven't seen this particular match at all, but Battle BC last year, Leffen did win that over Zain. Granted, that was like, I think over a year ago at this point.
Oh, get in there. It's tough. Oh my god.
Oh. Leffen rolled at him, and it actually could have worked. I think he didn't mean to jab. I think he meant to grab it. I think it would have worked.
Finally.
198.
Tipper forward air off the top.
Is that it? Is it just hard to kill Sheik? Like Fox, you can do some edge guards. You can.
I think the thing that separates Zain from most Mars is that he's willing to go there. He doesn't mind. He doesn't like.
He'll play the whole game.
Overextend, you know, to get a KO or whatever.
The way he phrased it, because he had the option to pick to play against Leffen, is that he said there's a lot of like variables. Like he called it random to play against Leffen's Sheik.
Random.
That's how he phrased it. Yeah.
So
like it's kind of random.
Mango of Sheik.
And he called Swift.
He said Swift's like a because he's playing against Swift so much
that he just wants to use as a.
He said guaranteed.
Bro, I mean, Swift's just the right choice.
I think Zain's own personal data, like we're theorizing, hey, like how is Leffen Sheik can do? Zain's own personal data is like missing information.
Yeah, and that's a huge testament to Leffen's ability to kind of pick up this character and do things like that. It takes the first game. Or sorry, what?
Takes his first game.
You're looking at the thing on the bottom where it says 0-0.
I blacked out.
It's 1-1.
Where am I?
You're right.
Am I at LCS5 presented by the only Victoria Prius?
You left us for a week, but you're back now.
Yeah, I'm back. Can't believe you hired that guy who had a $15,000 day rate.
Yeah. Well,
so expensive.
He was worth every penny.
No.
Okay.
All
right. This is history in the making. LACS5 presented by the all-new Toyota Prius.
This has been theorized for months.
Yeah.
Months.
Zane's ice climbers are called "Don't Test Us."
Okay, that's godlike. That's godlike.
And he has specifically trained them to go against Sheik on FD as a counter pick because ice climbers have an amazing chain grab. And they do a lot of damage.
The thing about this chain grab is you can do it with one climber.
Yes.
Nana can be recovering because Sheik batted her away, and if Sopo gets the grab, Nana can take all the time in the world to get back.
So he's just getting extra damage by having Nana around.
And it's not just the chain grab. The matchup itself is just difficult for Sheik. She doesn't have the tools to deal with crouching ices. She gets grabbed.
His handoffs are amazing.
Sorry, we don't have a venue
right
mic.
there.
We don't have a crowd mic, but the crowd is
It's huge.
Yeah, it's the most alive the venue's
Can we get
been.
an op to fix this camera angle and let's look at this crowd.
Yeah. So, oh my God, 37% so far.
I love Zain.
Yo, I would stay.
That's a cool
after
shot.
this game, baby.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You stay, bro. I mean, what are some platforms gonna do? You still can't hit. But then, oh my god.
Oh, but you can't say because he goes Fox.
You can't say because he goes Fox, and he destroys you.
But they get 5, but they get 5, and they get 5.
Historically, every Ice Climbers, when they get their first win to put them on the map, comes against a Sheik player.
Oh, yeah.
It came against a Plop, it came against a Mewtwo King.
Yep.
And now, I mean, here's Zane's first big win for his Ices, if he gets it.
Oh, yeah. He's sticky walking with the Popo. He's feeling himself.
Oh, my God.
This is like ultimate at this point, right? This level of counter picking.
I love this.
Where it's like
right?
the Sheik to counter pick the Marth and the Ice Climbers to counter pick the Sheik. Like, they're going layers deep.
This is exactly like Tweak's Sephiroth. And I will not elaborate further.
And to clarify, the way the counter picking works is that Leffen won. And so Zain gets to not only counter pick the stage, but also the character, which is
it's like he picks the stage, then Leffen picks the character first, then Zain gets to pick based on his pick.
Yeah.
But both are bad, right?
Yeah,
so it's like if
bad.
Leffen goes Fox, it's like, oh,
then I'm
Fox
going
Marth on FD.
Great.
Or Sheik, it's 2 big L's. So
You know, we said yesterday, and it was the first time I think we made the metaphor, but this Melee's a lot like chess, and I think this is a checkmate.
I hate you.
This is
you know what
what they call a mating
I
pose.
hate the face you made after. I hate the face you made after.
right at field,
rubbing his chin. He was smiling. Like,
He's a 30 rated player.
I got that. 30 rated.
Oh my god, it's happening. Look at this. Zane's going to take an easy, quick game against Leffen Sheik. Because this matchup is that miserable.
Oh my god.
And to clarify, wobbling's illegal.
Yeah.
You can't wobble, which is the infinite. It's the top 10 salty ice climber moments.
Right.
But this
It's what made you.
It's what made you.
Without
fine.
wobbling, there's no Ludwig.
Oh, factual. He goes back to Marth, which I think is the correct play. Although the ice climbers did amazing.
So electric. So hot right now.
Because if he stays Ices, then Leffen goes Fox.
Yes.
And that's no good. But game 5, you know, feels wide open.
You know, I will say too, you can't run this against J-Mook, but against Leffen, I don't think Sheik is so specialized. I think he could pick Fox against him.
Oh, yeah.
I think Zain could pick Fox. If his Fox was maybe a little bit better.
Zane's Fox?
No, it's good enough. It's good enough.
Zane's Fox is very good.
Yeah, it's solid enough.
Not bad.
Honestly, Zane's Puff. He's got a decent roster.
He thought about that one. He actually did think about Puff for a counter pick for a while for Sheik.
Oh my god. But he landed on Ice Climbers, the easy mode
I think
against
that's
Sheik.
the right call.
It's ice climbers on the FD trap specifically. Because it's either Marth, Fox, FD, or ice climber Sheik.
Right, and I think that's a really good stage. That's the beauty of it. You only really need it for one stage.
Yes.
Pretty
okay.
Smash.
What a beautiful game we play with all these options.
2023.
Yeah, okay. Zain is locked in.
You know, it's like you were saying, Phil. It's like in more traditional fighters that you have to have a couple characters.
Yeah,
and maybe we're finally growing up.
It's time.
It's time.
It's
That
time,
was
yo.
really good. That was super duper well placed. Dude, Sheik's back air is tremendous.
Yeah.
How does she get so small and compressed when she crouches and so wide and splayed?
Because she does Pilates.
She's the leader of the
That's what it
Sheikah
is.
tribe, and she needs to take back Hyrule.
That's true. You
He
need
gave
strong
such a
kicks to do
correct
so.
answer. You said Pilates, and he gave like the.
Oh, you think they don't do Pilates in the Sheikah tribe?
No, I don't think you got time for 9 a.m. Pilates.
Oh, they don't have time to be athletic?
Pilates, it's probably.
What about when war happens, idiot?
Checkmate.
A checkmate. And a checkmate to you, Sir Ludwig.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Good early up B. Huge counterplay.
What a tipper. That was impressive
Back
because.
to back, little KoDoRiN.
Was that a get up, a tournament winner?
I think it was regular get up.
Yeah. And I was going to say that the aMSa on the tipper was actually crazy because Zain delayed the tipper.
Yeah.
To throw off the aMSa timing. So that was actually a timing read.
That's
which is kind of nuts.
So money. Oh my god, needle grab, here we go.
The very last needle.
Oh, that's the Leffen up air. That up air he does.
Yeah, I followed up with an F. Got easy 60 to 10.
Okay,
Really good.
Leffen might be
JB3.
right because he's playing 3 other games. He's a Fox player. I know he hasn't been practicing Sheik. He just beat Zain. He's just beating Zain.
Yeah,
you know.
you're allowed to lose on FD.
Okay.
This is the money moment right here. They're having a conversation.
Yeah, they have to talk. They have to listen
He
to each
asked
other.
what stage,
It's
and then he said,
deal.
"Are you staying?" And he said, "Yes, we're getting. Don't test us. Round 2
Yo.
on Pokemon with the
Okay.
transformations. Bro, it's gonna be crazy.
Get your 3 left.
Don't
test
gonna
this
be
is one of the
crazy
best tacks
if,
I've ever heard.
Don't test this is insane. It's gonna be crazy if Leffen just has to stop playing Sheik. Because the IC's become such a chore that he just starts going Fox.
No,
and then
the
he just
answer
learns
is
Fox
he will
again.
win the set if he wins game 1, right? That's how it works. Based on counter picks, because you only get to counter pick twice.
Right. Yeah, you really got to.
So it's just decided. It's like the jokes how Melee got so optimized. Like you just win at RPS. Like that's where we're heading towards. Game 1 wins the set.
Is Leffen down to go there though?
Look at Leffen.
Look at him becoming a little Hungrybox
This
over
looks
there.
like wobbling exists.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. But honestly, no, for Sheik, it's very close. It is. This matchup is a struggle for that reason. Getting grabbed sucks.
Can I ask you
so
how
much.
is any different than Hungrybox right now?
I ask you the people.
There is no difference.
I ask you.
I ask you on Reddit, you in YouTube chat, how is this different?
Okay,
Really bad start, though. Yeah, bad start for Zain.
No, the platform is killing.
He's got invulnerability.
Okay, I think the windmill.
That's a good one for Zain, I think.
Hold on, how good is Yoshi against ICs? Because Leffen's got to start looking at other options. And Leffen started playing Yoshi. Leffen's got a Yoshi. How good's Mewtwo? Let's talk about it, right? I want Leffen to figure
Let's
things
have a dialogue.
This might be a timeout.
Leffen's down to do it.
It's definitely. I've seen less slow games with slower characters. So
Needles do a lot of damage.
17 fully charged. And there's 2 characters hit.
So, I mean, let's not forget the ledge grab limit. Oh, gets caught. It is 60.
Imagine
it does apply.
This is the match it applies
it's
to.
Leffen.
Dude.
Oh, my. Hungrybox.
He dropped the thing.
I think Hungrybox would melt into a puddle.
Yeah, it would be like Christmas birthday for him.
Oh, he dash tag at him. Why did he dash tag at him?
He had to stop. He had to stop.
Amanda coming in.
He had to stop, otherwise it was going to become a wobble.
Yeah.
And you know Leffen's calling that one. He's calling Aiden over.
He said, yo, stop.
Red card.
Aiden.
This is the most hype the crowd has ever been for this matchup in the history of the game.
I think so.
Facts.
Yeah, facts. Okay, that's a calculated grab. You can only go for that if you have invuln.
Yeah, right?
Grab ledge.
Ooh,
Not as dead. That's
Not a
really
huge
important.
deal. It does less damage, but you still can get the juggle here, so let's see it.
He's a Marth player at heart.
You
That
should be able to
dash
take it for
grab.
like 70.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, misses
He's
2
missing
chances.
that.
Back to back. You don't get to miss both. He's just used to Marth. Marth's grab is so free.
What's IC jump squat? Quick.
It's the same as Fox. It's 3.
Oh.
Thank you, computer.
Fire transformation's going to be very weird.
Yeah. Oh, this might be good for.
Oh! We're okay.
Whoa, he's okay.
We're okay.
And Leffen laughed.
It's like, woo!
That was a laugh of relief.
I
That's what
Leffen
that
thought he
was.
was going to die.
Yeah.
Leffen scraps.
Leffen scraps. Yeah.
He's like, I got a tree. I got my boys.
I would like leave, charge my needles, and come back.
I got Luds at your house.
Oh my god. You've got to be feeling so go. If Nana dies right here, it's really bad for Zain.
Yes. Yeah, he can't have 1 nana left. Because although Popo can't do the chain grab, it's over at this point.
No jump on Nana. And he's just going to pummel. He's going to pummel and let her pummel her down.
This is looking really bad for Zain. Maybe Marth was the play.
No, it was. He wasn't ready for like the level 1 to stand on the platform option.
Yeah, it's like, wait, this platform changes everything.
Yo, I think we need a platform limit.
Yo, we just can't have platforms. I don't know. It's just really hard.
Okay, wait. It is doable because, again, 1 opening can lead to a kill. It's just Leffen won't really give him the opening.
Run up grab will do. Also, Zane's not doing like the icy stuff like you side B. Oh, here we go.
Crouch cancel gets the grab. Leffen
you gotta
used the
convert this.
invulnerability to get some damage on Nana, but stayed a little too
When
long.
you pop onto the platform, I have no idea.
And like high or
Only God knows that one.
He goes for an early end because he thought Leffen was going to fall off.
Okay, 75.
Oh, I would have called him
Leffen back to
flat.
neutral.
Man, I think he should have. He gave it up too easily.
Oh my gosh, this is terrifying.
Zane just has to wait this out. He just don't approach.
Okay, honestly, all this damage on Nana matters a lot.
Yeah.
Because look at how far she's going from forward air.
Oh no, she's dead!
Wow.
Oh, this means everything.
Whoa, really, really, really a sigh of relief for Leffen and really bad for Zain.
Oh my God. Hugs 86, look away.
No, the transformation.
Wait, I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh,
No,
I
you
get
get
it.
it.
I
You
get
get
it.
it.
I
You
get
get
it. I
it.
get
You
it.
get it.
Oh no.
Oh, the shield poke. It doesn't lead to anything.
Yeah, we're popping off on a nothing
I
burger.
thought that would be something, but it wasn't.
Chomp.
This is it.
This is a really easy edge card.
You just hit him in the face, and that's it.
Well played, the big left. My God.
Don't test us big. You know
They got tested.
Yeah,
They got tested.
They got
Look,
tested.
put him back in the oven.
I think for Zain, that's data.
Yes.
Because this is the junction. First of all, it's winners. right? Second of all, okay, we got it done on FD in a major way, but we need to see how far we can go. How reliable is this pick?
I mean, Jesus, one platform, and it was just so different.
Les walking over here with some swagger.
Let's go, Leffen.
Damn.
Now, how do you feel? Can you use this mic for us?
Yeah. Thank you.
I don't even know. It doesn't feel like a real win, but on the other hand, it's like a really real win. He played Icy specifically for me and J-Mook like a lot.
I mean, it looks like an amazing counter pick on FD.
Yeah, I think on FD it is a lot better than Pokemon. Even on FD, like I think I could play better, but you know, like it was FD and the fact that I had time to think about it.
Yes.
And my prediction was that if I like Zain is not used to swapping back and forth. I thought about going Fox the last game, but seeing how his Marth like kind of played worse in game 4, like on Battlefield, I was like, I don't think his Icy is going to be as hot as it was like last one. Like I think switching back and forth will mess him up, so I think I could take the Icies.
You call it.
It was a really fun set. It was it's something I said for the ages.
Yeah. You're heart racing a little bit.
I assume you knew going in, like were you thinking about stages? Were you thinking about that Pokemon platform play?
Yeah. I mean, he picked Pokemon, but I thought about like if he wanted to go Marth, he wanted to go Ices, and ultimately I was like, I'm gonna make you prove that you can play Ices in a game 5, because it took a while before Zain got really amazing at game 5 with Marth, and so I kind of banked on like, you know, maybe he's gonna choke a little bit, and I think he did drop some things with Ices, but that's kind of to be expected.
Well, he also wasn't doing like the Icy stuff where you side B off the Angel platform to like stay
Dude,
safe.
I almost fell through.
Yeah.
Did you see it? Yeah, I did fall through.
Yeah.
I can't believe I have never fallen through a Sheik. I can't believe I didn't like choke and just SD.
Did you have to hit like the? I mean, we can't see below this ledge. Did you have to hit that crazy angle to like go straight up and turn around?
Thankfully, I didn't realize that I went through fast enough, so I didn't like panic double jump and hit and bonk.
Nice.
So I waited a little bit, so it was pretty easy recovery, but.
Yeah, we saw you laugh like, oh shit.
Well, you're sitting in winners finals right now.
Yep.
Pretty good spot to be in. Is there one of these two that you want to play? Do you care?
I want to see how Cody does versus Mango. I feel like that's like always been his demon. So regardless, I think it will be a fun match in winter finals. But because Cody, he beat me, you know, revenge would be good. Mango, I haven't played in a long time, especially in winter finals.
Yeah.
I think
You've been playing a lot throughout the weekend, though, right? I feel like I've seen you and Mango play a good amount.
Not that much, honestly.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. We played one session only.
Okay.
Was it like old times?
Yeah.
Oh.
You never lose that
It's
touch.
funny because Mango's like, for some reason, more on my side than ever. Now that he's had some like motivation, he hasn't been playing as much. It's like, I'm you this tournament. Like, you got to pick a game, man.
For a guy who lacks motivation, he has the world's greatest bracket to get to grand finals.
Yeah.
All Foxes.
Mango versus Fox is like maybe the best out of any matchup. Like if you look throughout the years, I think there's been people that have peaked higher in specific matchup, but like Mango's been so good for so many years.
Against such a prevalent matchup too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You know, it's funny. I love the idea of Mango coming up to you and be like, you and me, Street Fighter players.
Yeah, you.
That would be a really fun. He told me that he's never going
He's
for
almost
another
plat.
game.
He's almost plat. All
You know,
right.
you
Everyone
in
relax.
Africa at the Kumite, me in my house at gold.
What's the difference, really?
Street Fighter players who are higher ranked than silver. You know what I'm saying?
All right, I'm gonna go prepare, but thank you.
Good luck in winter
Good
finals.
stuff.
Well, I'm excited to see this because I feel like, all right, to me right now, I think Cody's the best player in the world.
You think so?
I think Cody's the best player
He's
in the
your
world.
horse?
Like,
Okay.
I think Cody's the best player in the
Not
world.
that hot
I can bet on that.
And I kind of.
No, actually can't bet on that. Why are you disrespecting Zain with that language?
Hey, I see what I see.
I mean, Battle of BC.
Look at that. That's your GOAT.
Oh my
19
God.
to 3
Hey.
all-time head-to-head. 22 sets.
Hey, what if it turned into a 4 today? So I think for me, I think
That's bad.
for Cody, if he wants to be like #1, this is the win he has to get. He
You
has to start.
gotta-
He has to start being able, because that's what's really stopping. He has to be able to beat Mango.
Yeah.
So
It's always
I think
been the
if I want to
threshold.
see this,
To me, it's not even this set. this set starts that conversation. Like,
Yes,
it's not
yeah.
he has to beat Mango. He's got to start beating Mango.
Yeah, exactly.
He's got to
You
be
know?
able to, like, actually just turn this narrative around.
I think
that's
first,
the
though, the
last question
first,
for him.
this win would be, I think it's like trying to start getting that mental turn, though, right? Where you're just like, okay.
When you feel it and you're like, oh, thank God, and it's like you haven't beat him in so long. Right. Break through that. It happened with HBox. That was different because he like had never beat HBox before until I think it was Smash Summit 8, and then it's like, that work. But I will say Cody is also someone who comes correct. If he loses to you and he sees you at the next tournament, he's really, really mad.
His mental has leveled up so much in the past 2 years. It's like, I remember there was a summit that I came at, and the one he won, actually. And if you talk to him, he's the most depressed human alive. He didn't want to be there. And he ended up winning because he's like, at a certain point, I just stopped caring. And that's like what I just got to stop caring.
Cody's actually hella good in losers, too.
Yes.
He be having runs.
Yeah, for sure. But now he's like very locked down. Like his mental's amazing. And he's a great player. So we'll see. We'll see if he can figure out this matchup.
The Mango matchup, not the Falco matchup.
No.
The Mango matchup.
the Mango matchup.
And for Mango fans across the nation, they've been blessed with another rigged Aiden bracket.
Yeah. Sometimes Aiden snaps.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. Kind of messed that up. I think he could have had a stock in like 3 interactions ago, but Cody making it hard. Falco chant already coming out from the video game itself. They know who they want.
Yeah, Mango's pressure is hard to deal with.
Right now, too, I feel like the way he's playing against Cody is a little less swingy against he did with moky. With moky, it was a rush down. Like, I will get up in your shit and I will ruin your day. But he's playing a little more reserved against Cody, at least in this first game.
Yeah,
And,
that might
I like
change. That might change if he starts kind of picking up on little habits or something.
Yeah, momentum and habit detection and stuff like that, it might change it. But the first game, I feel like it's a very conservative Mango at the moment.
Can I ask y'all something? Who is the best in the world in this matchup right now?
Oh, this from which side?
Against Mango. Who can beat Mango Falco as Fox?
Pipsqueak.
You said who? Pipsqueak. Oh, Pipsqueak. Now's the Pip.
I think Pip was the last one to do it, right?
He's at home with a beer right now. He's like, yeah, finally. At his
He's actually loading up the tweet on, these are the best 8 players in the world, and it's not negotiable.
Oh, my God.
He is loading that up.
I take it back. You mentioned that. I take it back. Yeah, sorry. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know. I've had a take for some time that it's actually Leffen.
Okay.
Even though I know Mango hasn't really been phased by Leffen like super duper recently, they also haven't played that much recently. So
You know, I was talking to Tafo, and he said the analysis, the word on the street, is that Leffen's style is just a little outdated these days. And in addition,
that's a nice way to say washed.
Yeah, but also in addition, in playing like 9 other games and all that stuff. But I was like, well, this is Tafo saying it, and Tafo's a smart guy. So okay.
Last out game 5. Last out game 5. What do you got?
Another down tilt, really smart.
Oh,
he up tilts to continue the combo. He didn't forward tilt anything like that. He said, we're going to keep going.
Yeah, that whole time Cody didn't have a jump.
Not getting hit by that F smash is making him one of the best Foxes in the world.
Also, Mango moving forward out of the corner, he just dashes and then shields, wave dashes out of shield towards Cody.
Cody's a legend. Oh my God, Cody. Wait, if Cody brings his game back from the break,
break, it just might happen right here.
Up smash.
Up smash. Wow, Mango.
Cody's punish game is just the best.
You know, Slime, I think you were, because Mango could have kind of bet it all on the downer, and it probably would have hit because Cody was kind of being below the stage.
Oh, I thought he was still going to do a grounded move. I thought it'd be an F tilt or something like that. I did not expect downer because he's just going to tech it. He'll smash the in and he'll be fine at that angle. But he goes for the turnaround up tilt instead, which is a great Mango mix-up, but he just didn't finish it.
I mean, he hit it with, like, he used the patented Mango closer F smash, and Cody's defense was insane.
And
he dodged the F smashes. He didn't bite. He grabbed the lip before the F tilt came out.
Yeah, that's just really good defensive play in those margins that win you the game. Oh no.
Cody looks amazing.
Yeah, Cody looks really, really good. Mango doesn't look too shabby either.
Can I say something controversial?
What?
I think Cody might be the best player in the world.
That's so original and brave of you.
Appreciate it.
Unexpected take on this couch.
God, I love forward smash. You feel like such a big brain dude when you forward smash the other way.
It has a lot of weight to it.
You know?
They really made the game.
There's some cojones to go for it too after 2 failed F smashes that lost you game 1.
And I think Cody is also the person who is like, you do it enough in enough sets, he won't let that happen anymore.
He won't fall for it.
In Leffen, Tafo says he still gets hit by that.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
yeah, totally.
It turns out Tafo talks a lot.
Yeah, Tafo's got some shit to say.
Chirps.
Oh, nice. Nice shield by Cody. Oh, man. It's just a lot of who swings first. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh, he was a little late.
Oh, kind of surprised that missed.
Somehow gets a dash tech.
He doesn't do the mango turnaround lasers.
Yeah, he does do those frequently.
Mango took a deep breath. He felt that pressure.
He used to say like you do the turnaround double laser from the ledge to laser them. And he just didn't go for it. He's going for like these kind of standard rudimentary edge guards, and I don't know if it's gonna work. That's crazy.
Cody's challenging Mango's shield pressure a bit too when he does things like habits or things that are unsafe. He's not afraid to call them out. Some players I feel like get so mixed up that they just drop shit, and he's not doing that.
It's Cody was when he was talking earlier. He's like, I just have to know I'm right.
Yeah,
and that's gonna win.
I think for a really long time, and this was really bad with a lot of like top West Coast players back in the day. People would like just believe Mango.
Yeah,
you know, like
he made you believe him,
and so you kind of felt like I can't mix this guy up, and you kind of back off when you didn't need to. And Cody's like, no, he's a human like anybody else.
Oh, careful! Cody's a monster.
Oh, got the bad hitbox. You still get the damage.
That happens when you're too close, yeah?
Yeah, when you're too close. I can't let you get close.
And look how much he got off of it.
He jumps, but God saves Mango. That's a crazy clank. Here we go.
Let's go last talk.
How does you chase him down? You actually can't. 10% is really good here. You want 12 and you get 18.
Dude, I want to see him scrap on the rock.
On the tip of it.
On the tip of, yeah. Ludwig, I think you should build a giant cliff.
They have it. It's
We should build a construction site in a mountain.
We can just get a mountain.
We can get a mountain, you promise?
Why? It didn't go last talk.
I did.
I thought it was going last talk.
He didn't even touch him.
No, Mango played phenomenal at the end there. All right, 1-1.
It's 1-1 right now?
Cody goes FD, yeah?
I don't know. I don't know if is he an FDer like that?
I don't know these days. He's too mysterious to me.
What is it? FD?
He hovered it. He hovered it.
Yoshi's thinking about it. Wow. He looked up like that girl in what's the
Queen's
yes,
King,
yeah.
Oh shit!
He saw himself getting fucked up by Mango on the ceiling. He's like, oh no!
No, not FD.
Well, I think going to Yoshi's is kind of bold, but I do get it.
No, it's become like kind of the Fox stage against Falco.
I also think Mango's bad at it.
Okay.
I think that's a good point. Dude, we've seen so many Mango L's on this fucking stage.
Brandon said that Fox is gentrified Yoshi.
Yeah, dude, that's one of my favorite Brandon-isms.
Yeah, it's like a cozy
Mango's
two-bedroom.
ghost lives on this stage. There have been so many deaths.
Oh my god,
I think of Chudat. I think there's so many deaths.
A lot of H-box losses. That's what I was saying yesterday. I was like, he's just got to stop picking it for me. Like, I get scared.
That's how
I don't want
feel.
the stress.
I always think it was a bad pick by Cody, only because I feel like you go game 5 on Yoshi's and then there's a meltdown.
That's fair. That's fair, but man, it's hard. You can't think that far ahead.
Yeah, no, of course.
You can't think that far ahead.
Well, some people like Juan do. Some people like Juan say, I'll give him the first one.
Yeah.
I'll give him the first game.
That's goat activity, though.
That's what I'm saying.
That's just goat activity.
He can't be the goat. That was good.
That's the Muhammad Ali. You know,
That's
Great
Juan.
confirm.
When Josh did chess boxing, we got really into watching boxing videos, and you probably know about this, Phil. That Muhammad Ali took such a bad loss. Someone in the hospital, I think it was after Joe Frazier. Someone in the hospital went up to Muhammad Ali and left him a note, and it's like, "You're fucking trash. You've always been washed." And it was just a fan of boxing, and it was just this like a generational hater. And Muhammad Ali recovered from his injuries from the fight, and he taped it to his gym wall, and he's like, that is my motivation to fight again.
Found the guy, killed him in one punch.
That is fire.
And I was like, back then you had to hate, like you had to mean it. You had to go to the hospital and leave a note for them instead of a Reddit post.
You had to write them a letter.
Yeah.
That's tight.
That guy, Tony Starr Sr.
Tony Starr Sr. Oh man, he was the greatest in the ring. Oh,
That's death.
2-1.
That double shine is so good. That's like the Falco's worst nightmare right there. Oh my god. When you get shined at the ledge, well, the double shine is because you really want to bounce off the lip of the stage so you can kind of go upwards.
No.
I don't know.
This is what I was talking about.
We're
We're adding
back.
to those ghosts.
Yeah. I've just seen this story so many times, and it's one I don't like watching.
He was gifted an amazing bracket, but he might not be taking advantage of it.
Whatever happened to Mango Land? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Mango Land.
We used to be a real country. We used to call it something like that. And now we're going to Yoshi's again. I don't like it. Mango already down a stock.
Fox is so good here. You just want some room as Falco, because Fox is super fast and he gets all up on you.
Especially for Cody's game plan, like he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to camp.
Wow. So you're so dead. Oh my god.
New Yorkers know Brooklyn's changed. Same thing with Yoshi's story.
Yeah. Yep.
That's crazy.
They got axe throwing and all kinds of shit. Oh, that was interesting.
Yeah, it's insane to get a shine backer out there. That was really good. Great awareness.
Playing from behind though, yeah, that's tough. Ooh, and I don't think I've seen a Mango combo that makes me believe he can make the comeback. I've seen a Cody combo.
I've seen a couple of those.
Yeah, Cody's going off.
Cody's applying, but look at the pressure right now. Mango's like, how do I get out of the corner?
It's because with the platforms, you can come at angles and reach Falco so much easier, and you can just cut the distance way faster. The stage is tough. I don't know.
The stage is tough.
And then Cody's punish game is just the best low key.
Yeah, Cody's also shown Mango that even if he uses a grounded method to get out of the corner, it's just not going to work. So he's covered on all angles here.
Cody's the best player in the world.
Cody's playing so. He's just.
Someone just hopped in the chat for the first time and like, damn, Led really said that.
Yeah.
That's crazy. You know? That's a stance.
My streamer calls it like it is.
Yeah, got him out of here.
We got that shit.
There's a cloud mix-up, maybe now. It's too late.
Mango says go next.
Yep.
Tough losers bracket to fall into, I gotta say.
19-4. Yeah, the winner's side was actually way easier for Mango. And now we're going to see Cody versus Leffen in a Fox Ditto winners finals.
Fox is back.
That's a great win. I mean, that's Cody's bringing it to 4 versus Mango's 19.
Yeah.
They said it couldn't
huge.
be done. Lud said that. No, Lud didn't say that. The people said that.
The people said that. I went against people.
You went against the people.
I had to fight the people for a while.
Sometimes they don't know.
It's a fact.
But don't worry, the truth will reveal itself, and it did. And Cody won, 3-1.
It'll set us free.
So Mango has
no
to play
more Yoshi story,
H-Box.
please. I guess if you're a fan of Mango, if you're a fan of Mango, you gotta tell him, please stop going Yoshi story.
You can't. I don't think you can give Mango advice. You can simply give him alcohol, and that's the only thing he'll take.
Somebody show him the numbers.
Oh god.
All right,
Mango,
Hungrybox,
Hungrybox, Zain, moky. Okay, so we've seen these matches before.
No! It's a Moist Mogul's team kill.
It is actually, and you know what? Moky looks pretty good as well.
Yeah.
Like usually there was a year and a half or something where it was like, oh, Zain versus Fox, that's auto loss. Go next.
No, Moky would literally get 4-stock one of them.
They played already this weekend.
They did.
They played yesterday. Moky lost.
Beat him once on FD and then lost a second FD game. He had a Phantom Shine in the first game that I would argue lost the game for him, but he kept his composure, beat Zain on FD, and took the game 5.
Game 5 is so it's so much better than we were seeing in that matchup for a while.
So I'm a Moky believer. I said it at the beginning of the year. So I'm really excited to see that one. And obviously Mango H-Box.
This is like, that was a good setup. Because that's pretty much a checkmate, if you will.
Yeah, I will. And I will.
And I will.
I like that. Applying terms from another game to a game similar to it. I like that.
His lasers also just didn't hit a lot off stage. I mean, that was a highlight of it working.
Oh, dude, this set I think would have been probably pretty different if Mango won game 1.
I was actually
looked like it would for a while. So
Cody came correct. That's what he does.
That double shine, such money. Oh my god.
He might have the best mentality of at the event here. In addition to Moky, Moky's also on the same wave where he's like, yeah, I'm just kind of playing, and I think it's really showing. I think if any of these players in this tournament are at a tournament and they're like, oh, I feel like iffy and I don't feel like I'm playing my best, just go watch the VOD of when they talked about how they don't really care right now and they're just trying to play.
Oh, man.
They should get back in that zone because I think we're seeing a lot of really sick melee. So
yeah. We are seeing a lot of sick melee. We're top 6. 6 people left. We're going to go to a quick break. Hugs, stop showing off your thighs. He literally came on camera just to show his thighs. Oh my God. That's crazy. They look good, though.
Yeah.
Top 6. We'll be back in just a little moment. Quick break. I'm going to eat some pizza, and we'll see you soon.
Welcome back to LACS5, brought to you by the all-new Toyota Prius. And something else that's all new is... And something else that's new.
No, come on, you got this. No one say anything till he gets it.
Is the level of competition that we have seen so far. Oh my lord. It is so unexpectedly great. It's Moky versus Zain coming up next. Please just cut to something else. I can't.
I thought you were going to tell Aiden to just drag Moky to the one side of the bracket and drag. No?
No, I
He's still
tried.
working on that?
I talked to him, and he said apparently there's something called integrity, and that it would get the Moist Moguls in trouble. I didn't know what that was about.
Well, look, Aiden. It's Aiden's tournament. It's his party. He can cry if he wants to, but it is a Moist Moguls team kill.
Yeah. So this whole chat better be filled with cheergies. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are Moguls. Heroes roar. 5, 6, 7, 8.
No, we can't be still doing that.
We are moist and we are great. What do you mean we can't? They still say like
we need something way cooler. That one's.
What's not cool about it? I don't get it.
Are you? I think there's
9-0 record. Zain and Moky
record. Yeah, I
lifetime.
couldn't have put the stat board up. I would have just not put it up.
That
you know
is
what I mean?
tough.
That's pretty tough.
Well,
I would
but
have
I knew
put on a graphic that was like the last time they played. It was 3-2.
Right.
Yeah, which is
sounds
so much better.
That's
you know
also
what?
true.
It's a 9-0, but it was close.
That's what I'm saying.
They were
That's
all
what I'm
close.
saying.
You know,
That's
if
what
they
I'm
put the game count, it'd look a lot better.
Yeah.
Because then he has some on the board.
You just don't want to goose egg, dude. You got to get on the board.
They played today, yesterday, I should say. It went 3-2. We talked about it before break. Game 5. This is 2 Moist Moguls legends. Moky has Zain on his little black book. 3 people on it. People he's never beat, who he wants to beat. Zain, Mango, and
Don't look at me. You're the one who interviewed him.
It sounds like
you're the one who sat and looked into his eyes and asked him this.
J-Mook.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I get there.
J-Mook it's a funny one because it's like that's a new challenger for sure.
Yeah.
It's like we start the game wanting to beat Mango, you know, and then it's 8 years later, and
we still haven't done that.
We still haven't done it.
Okay.
But this is interesting. So like I was saying before the break, Moky looks really good. I think he's played the best he's played in such a long time consistently at this tournament, which is unexpected. And the all-new Toyota Prius.
And it's going to be just a straightforward Fox Marth. No icy shenanigans, no Sheik shenanigans.
It's just good, honest work.
Yeah.
On one side.
And the other side is just.
I love how much slime. I love how much you cape for this being a hard matchup for Fox because we don't do it. We don't do it anymore.
I get to say it.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? I play Falcon.
You don't have skin in the game.
Yeah,
but in a good way.
But I'm just looking at what I'm seeing, guys.
But you're my hero when you
know,
say
yeah,
it,
that's
you
right.
know?
I am the PMC that you can send to other countries to do the work.
Prime Minister.
A bit of a geopolitical angle here. Okay.
War has changed.
War has changed. All right, so Moky.
Oh, okay.
Well, you can live. You can live.
You're nuts. That was nice. Nice shine stall. He might live this actually. He's still alive.
The fact that he's still alive.
He rinsed it and he repeated it.
He made it hard on Zain.
He missed both down airs and still got the spike.
That is you know what? It seems like
not again.
You can make mistakes in this game.
This is throw away this whole game.
Okay,
throw away
here's
this
the
whole
thing.
game.
Listen.
Oh, he's looking up. There's nothing up there.
He just can't go down to.
He's got the Queen's Gambit. He's got the Queen's Gambit up there. He's got the Queen's Gambit. It said don't SD in big letters.
It said what? Confused.
It says WYD. BFFR.
Okay, here's the thing. Moky just can't go down 2-0. That's fine. Like, this is a wash. You're figuring it out. We're all experimenting. It's college. Who cares?
Someone said it earlier today, and I vibed with it a lot. They said, if you're going to make an upset, you got to win game 1.
Was that KoDoRiN?
It might have been KoDoRiN.
You should have taken credit for it.
I said that.
Yeah. That's what I've always said.
Ask me about Marth Pikachu later, too.
Yeah.
If you got to win game 1 to make an upset, to get some momentum under your belt, you don't want to be fighting from behind.
Not for Moky. Moky just can't go down 2-0. That's all.
He's already down 2-0.
You cannot go down 2-0.
He's already down 2-0.
You're saying he can't go down 2-0 because FD will become a counter pick that he'll have to beat twice.
Yeah. Twice is key word here because he can do it once.
This seems like a crazy stage, but maybe it's not.
Moky's story.
You got it. The thing I've realized about this matchup is you have to be down to win here.
You got to be down, Clown?
Because I think that, like, even though it's a really scary stage, to beat Marth at this level, you have to be playing cracked, which is what you need to do. You just need to rush Marth down and stay aggressive.
It just seems so bad, Toph. What I'm looking at on the screen seems so bad.
It's one combo, you doomer. Just relax. Let Moky cook. Let your moist mogul do some work.
He is.
Oh, he let him get above the ledge.
Yeah, that was good.
So
That was
there's
good weight.
nothing to tech.
Yeah, it's the so Zain is just he got that first long string off of just a nice dash back grab.
Okay.
The eternal game plan, but
The
nice.
best tech chaser? Him and
Answers back.
J-Mook.
Yes, sir. Stay safe. Stay safe.
That's another thing on the stage.
Oh,
What? Weird.
Oh, that was insane.
Yeah, that was trippy.
Another thing on the stage is how quickly Marth can go from the ground to top plat. Like a short hop up air covers it.
That's true.
Yeah. He can nil as well, right, on the side plats? Or is that on Dreamland only?
I think it's DL. That's DL mechanics.
Yeah, with the double jump.
Oh, no. Okay.
Yeah, it's looking like the old school.
Yeah, what was that
Moky
thing that he
versus
can't do?
Zain.
What was that thing he can't do?
Dude,
Yeah.
I mean, it's harder. It's harder if it goes down 2-0. I'll say
It'll
that
be
much.
so much better for the movie.
The movie.
It's so much better for the documentary.
The blockbuster.
That's what I told him
Yeah.
when I walked over there. I said, "Hey,
Hey.
you know
I
what? Here's my theory, actually.
Yeah.
I told them both, if it goes game 5, I will walk over personally, remove the controllers, and they will fight with their fists."
You did.
In a Moist Moguls wrestling match, a mud match.
Yeah.
A mud match.
Yeah.
For charity.
And I think secretly Moky doesn't want to do it because they actually sparred. They wrestled at a wedding a couple weeks ago, and it did not go in Moky's favor.
Really?
So I think he's dodging the wrestling match.
That's crazy because he could also
Such
just
a nuts
win and
combo.
dodge the wrestling.
Well,
match.
I'm saying he lost game 1.
And
So he's like, let's go, Yoshi.
He's got a nose. He's got a nose.
Get out of the way.
All right. I mean, look, statistically, you don't come back from this.
This
But
is like the Super Bowl Patriots like chart, their percent chance of
Yeah,
winning
yeah, yeah.
against the Falcons.
Yeah, sure.
So you're calling it now. You're hoping that Zain is Atlanta.
I would be down for a miraculous comeback and Moky to get us first. There are 2 Moist Moguls. I cannot pick my child here. I'm Sophie. Hello?
That's a tough choice.
And it's a tough choice, damn it.
I mean, look, Zain was your firstborn,
Yeah, true.
so you always care about the firstborn more.
I believe, but in the movie they go with the younger one because they have longer to live.
Oh. Well, okay. I don't watch movies, but I think if Moky gets this one and then it's crack time. That's all that needs to happen.
I mean, we just need to see Moky have a phenomenal stock.
I'm a Moky believer.
So what you're
That's
saying
the crack
is
time, bro.
here's how Birdie can still win.
Here's how Bernie can still win.
Look, that kill.
A one back air, one Bernie Sanders back air.
Taunt canceled by the Randall. I've seen so many stocks Zain has got this set that make my jaw drop. I need to see one from Moky, right?
Oh, here it
Well,
goes. No. Reality.
Yeah,
Combo
forward
breaker
versus
versus reality.
That would have been the sickest clip on 99.99% of Marth.
I know, right?
Zain was so ready to be like, nah, fuck you.
Zain doesn't let that one happen.
He's like, you're not going to be tweeting from my phone today.
Text on Randall.
Go on, Fat, give me yours.
Yep.
Oh!
Okay. Get yours. Get yours.
Bro, Moky looks bad.
You need to feel that. That's for the Staling as well. Yeah.
Oh, Cyrox?
Feel
Cyroxing.
yourself.
You Cyroxing it.
Oh, yeah.
So that's crazy, bro.
He's
Grab
just
them.
Grabbed. Yeah, you look really cool out there for sure.
This is what I was talking about.
It's actually,
This is what he needed to do. He needs to go crack mode.
He needs to finish it though.
it's actually starting to become real. It's starting to be real.
That's real. That's real. Okay, I believe.
Yeah,
we think it. That's what we
little
like to
tug for the
see.
boys.
It's a little tough.
little goon.
Oh!
He died.
He still died after
Did
the
it steal the
Phantom.
jump?
No, I don't think
I don't
so.
think it does. Right? That's no knockback.
What the heck?
That was really weird.
There's a chance it might, but okay.
All right, you gotta get out, which is mostly just prayer.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, up smash is
Wake
weird.
up, shine.
Now
Play
you
it
got
off
the
of
light
my
shield, so you
brain.
can't do it.
Oh my god, the down rider shield. Zain's so ready.
It's gonna be Moky. You're gonna make it back. Now what?
Nice. Get it started.
Single hit up here, so sad.
God, his ledges are so crisp. Josh could never.
Come on.
Nice.
Oh my god. Okay, crazy dash tag.
Oh my god, he wait, that's a double shine.
Oh.
Randall's involved. This should be it.
This kills.
He slid off. He's trying to reach out.
Oh my lord! By the skin of his teeth, Moky survives. And he has to beat Zain twice on the big flat stage.
Yeah.
He actually won that game with pure rage.
That's what I'm saying.
You would not know these two were friends.
He taunted him, he signing
He actually
him.
got the trifecta. He teabagged, he taunted, and he did a little bit of...
He did a whole Goku like Super Saiyan power up on Randall. He just sat over there, started yelling for a
He
bit.
built up meter.
So the reason Slime said he can't go down 0-2 is because the flat stage hurts.
Flat stage hurts because you grab the fox and then you can do whatever you want to the fox.
And,
you better keep playing angry then.
And he has to play it 2-time, which this is the exact thing that happened in Winner's Side, or excuse me, in Pools.
Yeah, the maps are a little different, but yeah, it's you still have to win on the big octagon.
And he won.
He
won
did it the first
one.
time. But
no
oh my god,
all good. That's money.
The problem was that the second FD game was like a 3-stock. It wasn't close.
Yeah.
And that's really anticlimactic. But if anyone could do it, Moki's the guy right now. Moki and Cody.
Zain is playing as boring and textbook as possible. It's like
you would not know this guy was on your team,
right?
And that's what we choose here at the Moist Moguls. Boring people that we hate.
No, I love Zain. That's his words. Because when he said
why does that work? Let him have it. Let him have an up air for once for dinner. Please.
I asked Zain if he had any doubts of going back to FD, and he's like, no, that's just the correct pick. I just need to do my thing, and I'll be fine.
Yeah. And it's correct.
And so that's what I mean when I say boring, is like he knows the correct thing to do, he will do the correct thing.
Winners win. That's all there is to it.
And wow. Oh my god, he might die. He should die.
Yeah.
He should die.
Yeah.
He thought he had crouch cancel down tilt, but he was a hair late.
That is so hard. He better get angry now. He better start envisioning Krillin dying. Because it's not looking too good.
My tiny bald friend.
Look at Chaozu get blown up in a smithereens.
He better start. Are you back in the boy?
Yep.
He's doing Prism Tech.
This is a very Moist Mogul sort of like style, you know.
Don't say that.
Oh no!
1, 2, 3, 4. We are moguls. Hear us roar.
Oh.
Okay. Oh my god, he tried to reverse.
Oh! Damn!
Tough one, damn. Tough one.
He didn't look like, I feel like he wasn't playing to learn at the end.
You gotta play to learn.
You gotta. It's actually so true.
Oh my god.
And Zane's rolling up his control like, I learned so much just now.
Dude, I feel like I've grown. Like, because Melee's like, it's not just the game, it's me. You know, it's a form of self-expression.
It's like pickleball.
I had a thought.
Pickleball. It's just like pickleball. Yo, tell me why I was asking white people. I was like, do you know what pickleball is? And Aiden's like, well, my aunt has a pickleball court.
He says it reluctantly, like you know, like he knows you're gonna make fun of him. He's like, yeah.
What were you gonna say? What?
I don't even remember. The pickleball took me out. Oh, I was thinking on the ride over here, what a treasure. A lot of the top players are to the game. Like, I was thinking about how much of a treasure Zain was, specifically because of his Roy.
Yeah.
Like, he's answering questions people ask about Roy and theorize, but nobody has dared to like actually figure out because it's a waste of time. By just having a top player who's really good at Marth, a similar character in terms of how their movement, and going pretty far with Roy. I was like, what a treat.
It is a treat. I think Ginger did the same thing with like Kirby. Ginger plays a shitload of Kirby.
Oh, man. Yeah,
which
Kirby's actually hella good.
Yeah, which is like always super interesting. Like, damn, that's crazy.
Because it answers questions about the game that nobody else would be willing to answer, because why would you? Why would you make your life harder?
Yeah, but you know what Zane's got is a sponsorship that allows him to throw sometimes.
Yeah,
that's fun.
That's not what we call it.
Oh, so it's not throwing.
It's not throwing, it's learning.
We had an argument last night about Zain picking Roy at the Coinbox tournament.
Oh, what about? What was the issue?
I was just like, why don't you just play Marth and get that money? And he's like, they don't give me credit. They don't give me credit when I win.
He's mad about it.
I'm with him. I think he's right.
They don't give me right for my online win, so no.
He never got #1 in the world. If you guys don't know, he was #1 in the world during COVID. There's a bunch of online events. He never got credit as a #1 because they didn't do a ranking.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do a ranking.
I know why,
a lot of them have bad internet.
Because they won't give it to us.
Yeah, a lot of people COVID had to end before wheat kind of came up from the ground like a groundhog. Like, oh, the sun! Oh my god! Wait, who's 404 Cray? What's going on?
I just like, yeah, man. Zain would be. I don't think he'd be #1 if I had fiber, man. I think you know.
That's what every person thought.
Yeah, dude, we don't have fiber. I mean, if I had my 340 hertz monitor, like, I feel like
just cost prohibitive to beat Zain these days.
Yeah,
it's not fair.
It's stupid, whatever. My mom's on the internet. You know,
Oh my gosh.
Dude,
this is gonna be good. This is gonna be bad.
Are you guys old enough to have had dial-up?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Did you have? So we had 2 phone lines because we could get them cheap, but we still had net zero. I think it was. It was $9.99. $9.99 a month for dial-up net zero. But we had 2 phone lines, which was really lucky because if you didn't, then you'd have to. The phone would be like in use while the internet was being used. So your mom would be like, "Get off the internet! You need to make a call."
No,
So-
that's a throwback.
That changed the game, but
It did.
we've come a long way.
It really
That's
has. Yeah, we
society.
really have. But I will cook some of you up on some dial-up though. You guys don't want to Fox Ditto on dial-up. You guys don't want to do it, bro.
It's like a flip book. The Fox is just running frame by frame.
It's too much neutral for you guys.
Look at this little
No
stat
punish
here.
game.
What was the stat?
It was the all-time head-to-head.
Can we turn this shit
Wait!
off?
What's going on?
Can we turn this shit off? aMSa's the GOAT.
No, come on! Wait. Don't speak too rashly, Phil.
So Mango's checked out. I believe he tweeted something to the. I don't even know what the tweet was. He said Lud has to gift me 100 subs.
Well, we can make that happen, Ludwig.
To try against HBox.
Nick Yingling has the credit card.
I went up to him and I said, "I'll do it. I'll gift you 10 right now if you start warming up against Dawson."
Yeah.
And he did start warming up against Dawson. It turns out that he had Doc Lee in his back pocket the entire time. That's the name of his Dr. Mario.
Here we go.
His Dr. Mario is good.
Okay, I will flip it though. If he beats Hungrybox with Doc, he is the GOAT officially. There's no more
Officially,
arguing.
that's
It's actually over. There's nothing Adam could do. It's over.
I will say this is kind of a tough matchup as Puff, just because if you miss a rest, Doc can just kill you, basically.
Yeah,
with
he can
Cape.
cape you over and over and you don't wake up.
Cape does massive percent. Pills do a lot of percent too. Fair kills off down throw, I think sometimes. Maybe it's bad DI, which Hungrybox has.
Okay, let me say one thing. Who member Swedish is Luigi?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And how close?
The stuff of legends.
How close that was?
Yeah, it was game 5 at Big House 6. I want to say.
Who cares? But
That wasn't part of my story.
You brought it up.
That wasn't part of my story, Tom.
Okay, go on.
I was building up something. Go ahead.
Toby, you just don't get it. That's your problem. It's not impossible. Doc Lee can do it.
And look, if there's any game to do it against Hungrybox, it's game 1.
That's true.
If he wins this game and goes Fox, I would love him forever.
It would mean a lot. Aiden, can we switch to best of 3?
Listen, we do need more best of 3s.
Yeah, that did not do that.
We've always said best of 3 is the real set.
Right?
It's about who can adapt faster.
Yeah, right? Not playing on your best stage because there's a ban.
Yep.
It's funny though. He's playing for 5th if he loses. He's checked out after getting all the way to 5th place. He's played like 10 sets of Melee or something crazy.
Oh, that game was sick.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
He's actually back.
It is insane, right?
It is.
It's like I wish I could be getting 5th at a really, 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 really hard tournament, and then be like, yeah.
Sunsei would love to be Mango right now.
Yes. All I'm saying is if he does this at Capcom Cup, he'll have $250,000.
Yeah, he would. they just give him a house.
Right?
All right, well, let's see if we can get up there. Maybe
4 kills. I mean,
4 kills, maybe like get up there, like up tilt. Funny thing about Dr. Mario's Nair. Oh, for those who actually don't know, Dr. Mario has an interesting Nair where the longer it's out, the stronger it gets, which is the opposite of most aerials, and Mango's dead.
Oh my god.
Come to the curse.
All right, Mango's winning this game. Mango's winning this game.
That's your call.
Maybe he will go Fox. You think he'll go Fox?
No.
Do you guys think we'll be friends forever?
Stop. I knew you were going to ask that. Hard read.
Oh! Count it!
At least we're having
Count
fun.
it, Mango 1-0. At least we're having fun.
At least we're having fun. He must have read Daigle's book. He must have read it. He's flipping through the pages like, damn.
All right, well, this is the stage you do one.
This is the cutscene we got to get through. So this is their 96th set ever.
Wow.
Lifetime. They're almost at 100.
96th.
Yep, 96th lifetime.
That's crazy.
I believe Hungrybox has the edge slightly by like a few games.
I'll believe it.
I'll believe it. And this is another free one on the belt for Juan.
Yep.
What? Why, Ludwig?
Because he can't do it with the Doc. This is a very hard matchup for the Doc. It's possible. It's doable.
I think he's winning.
But
some of us are believers. That's the difference.
That's right.
That's the thing about faith. If you didn't know.
I can't keep a straight face for the whole sentence.
Hungrybox's spacing is just immaculate.
Oh my god, they almost got the fair in like the last frame. He just got back aired and it didn't come out.
Nobody has spacing like this guy with Puff.
It is good for Cody, too, because I think Mango was one of his toughest matchups. Well, I'm just assuming Cody's going to be Leffen. That's fucked up. But, you know, if Cody does have to play, if Mango would be in losers, that might be an issue for him. So, this is good for him, too.
Okay.
Oh. Should be a kill.
Yeah.
Up smash.
Oh. Up smash. Rookie.
Maybe Mario is better than Doc. He's faster. He doesn't have school
Dude,
loans.
I hate that Mario's faster better than Doc.
He doesn't have to get up early.
He doesn't have school loans, man. We do that. Just walk off, bro.
No, we play it out. We play it out. There's a chance.
Sick.
What are we? How do we fix him?
Mango?
He's competed for 15 years. He's got to fix himself. Like every other human, you can only offer support, and they have to fix themselves. And they can take your support.
I'd do it. Fucking go Ness.
He goes Fox now.
All right, it's another Yoshi's game.
I wish that he would go Ness and then Mango switch to Fox.
The fans want one. The fans want one Doc win just to feel something.
Yeah, we're looking for table scraps right now in the Mango Nation. There's a famine. You know, we had a Marth roll through last time.
That was fun.
Ain't a famine on Street Fighter Ranked. Tell you what, feasting.
Yeah, they're feasting.
Golds are just it's.
Gold's the highest thing you can get.
It's the highest rank. It is the highest rank.
Also, gold is what they make wedding rings and stuff out of. So it must be valuable.
You know.
Yeah.
So that's good.
So I think that's really good.
I forgot what we were talking about.
I would change the channel if I could. I would just be like, yo, when is this shit?
Okay, Mango gets this one.
Mango's winning.
We got
I'd
CS
rather watch
knives,
Amber
we got
sleep.
CS cases.
It feels like let me look at the Prius.
Yeah, where's the Prius?
Let's just look at it
We
for
got
a
any
while.
beauty shots of the Prius?
Look at this! Oh my god, it still doesn't kill.
I thought that would kill.
Doc is so trash. What is Franz thinking right now? Franz is happy right now.
Franz is inspired.
Franz is for sure
He saw
happy.
a couple setups. He's like, oh, okay.
He actually might be pissed. Like
Franz has data.
Yeah, in the same way that the Roy Discord doesn't truly like Don't Test Me.
You heard about this?
Yeah.
He doesn't even pillar combo.
Yeah,
That's what they say.
he doesn't do the right stuff. And Franz is looking at this just like, oh, Mango, why didn't you call me up? Come on, dude.
Well,
all right, throw the pills. What are they,
Pills do
8%
like-
each one?
A lot.
Yup. Oh, yeah.
Whoa. He did staggered triple jab forward smash.
You know, I didn't start commentating until no one played Doc anymore, so I could never yell clear. So this is my moment.
oh, this is it. This is it for
got
you.
the next one. You got the next one. You got the next one.
This is not going to be another one.
All right, here we go.
Oh, wait, he's
I
up.
think down throw fair can kill, or
Here we go.
some setup with fair.
I fucked it up.
Oh.
I'll get it, though.
Oh.
There we go. Hey, Kobe.
What? This is,
I can do that one.
That is not the Kobe. That is like...
I can do that one.
That is who's that player that's the Austin Reeves or...
Oh, I'm talking about the GOAT.
That's the Patrick Beverly. I'm trying to think of the players.
All right. Come on, let's get on the board, Mango, and then we switch to Fox, and then he beats him, and everything's cool and fun,
Yeah,
and everything's okay.
You are a side chick.
That's crazy.
He went for that. Why'd you go for that?
No, he I swear.
Why is that
he's
your
taking-
concern? That's you.
That's why I
Let's go! He really does. He really
The
does.
chanting USA.
He treats me really well.
That's true.
He treats me really well. And he's taking me to a steakhouse
This is
later.
gonna be miserable.
Leave any day. He's leaving his wife any day now.
Yeah,
Any day now. The
and
kids are getting older.
and it'll be me. You know.
You have to get puffed to like 100%, 110% for like fair to kill.
You know, online, I think he'd win.
But 100%.
You know what's lots of Don't Test Me online. That's true. That was mad close.
You get like a goldfish who can control a controller.
Dude, imagine.
Hungrybox is wait. This isn't funny anymore.
Yeah.
Oh.
If he wins, it isn't funny anymore for one. It gets kind of spicy.
Yeah, you do not want this to go 2-2.
I think if you DI. Wait.
Imagine?
He's gonna make a believer out of me.
Imagine?
If he wins this, he's gonna come over and tell all of us to fuck off.
Yeah.
And I think we deserve
Except
it.
me!
Yeah, that's
Because I
true.
don't stand when
That's
aMSa wins
true.
Big House.
This
I
is-
stay seated.
This is like when the locusts came.
Oh, we live that.
Yeah.
We live that in this house.
Oh my god, look at the pressure!
That late nair. I thought he was gonna empty hop.
All right, wait, straight up.
Tried him to the palm.
Oh, look, the down B did it for some
You
reason.
can't predict this, man. He's go.
You popped off. That was probably bad, right?
Nothing worse than
Oh, huge!
That's huge. He lives.
Someone.
You can angle the up B, but I don't know if he had
God,
enough for him still.
weirdly getting into it. There's a scene in Ocean's 12 when George Clooney and Brad Pitt are like, there's Oprah on the TV.
It's
And they
Ocean's
start-
13, and it's in the middle of the movie, and then it happens at the end as well.
That's right.
And they're crying.
saw
He's
that.
crying.
Ocean 13 was on at the gym last night. I was like, and I saw that exact scene with Oprah. That's
And
crazy.
they start
They're
weirdly
mentioning
getting into it,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
That's me right now. I'm like kind of
You're like-
watching Oprah, and I'm like, oh.
And he's like embarrassed that he got caught watching Oprah.
Yeah, but it's a
yeah.
really touching scene. He's like sniffling up, and that's me right now.
All right. Getting stronger.
Imagine
See, I'm so cynical. I think this is Juan throwing for hype.
for the content.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it'll take me to game 5. Like, he's still good. He's really good.
I love what he calls his opponent drag. God, it's just the best.
Mango is,
Oh, what a late up B. Clever.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I play Doc, but I'm just happy to be here.
Yeah, you know, at first I thought it'd be hype as hell if I would Ness.
Yeah.
I actually thought he'd go Nest game too.
I know, I should have. I think he would have won.
This just what I mean. Look. Oh, it happens. Every Doc.
He said, "What are you doing?" I heard someone
I
in the crowd
heard it
yell.
loud. What are you doing? Which we are all wondering that.
Oh my God.
Can't get rested.
Up tilt rests. He's going
there
for
it is. He blocked it this time. Instead of it happening 3 times in one game, he runs up, shields the up tilt.
It's hard to avoid though.
Oh my God, the up airs.
You do get to a % where up tilt stops comboing into it, I think.
So they often Mario mains will simplify it and they'll be like, he's just like a baby Falcon.
They do say that.
Yeah.
They do say that.
Which, you know, he does do a flip when he does the up air.
Yeah.
And his forward air is pretty strong. But that's where the buck stops.
Mm-hmm.
Nair gets stronger.
Nair, longer it's out.
Second hit.
Ooh.
Oh, that could have been a huge punish.
Could have been something.
Okay, Puff is, I think, at fair kill %.
No.
Yeah.
No, maybe now.
Yeah,
Maybe
for
now.
sure.
Maybe now. I
For
think
sure
now. Okay.
This whole time, this is an actual counter pick.
Oh.
So that's the exact move that Hungrybox made that kills almost every character that's mid or low tier.
Yeah.
Drill up air or up smash at like 130.
Yeah, the drill has different properties than like a fox drill, and it just traps you in it, and then you can up smash right after.
You also have to you have to fish so hard for a kill, though, as Doc.
Yeah, and you have to lurch forward like that.
And if Juan
he's not
just-
saving any lives.
If he
Look
just
how fucking slow he
refuses
is.
to interact, he can just win, right?
Yeah, this top
Yeah,
platform
no, he can just play him.
style.
Or do whatever. Oh, he's starting to be like, all right, it's
Juan,
time.
give us a game 5.
He said, I've had enough.
I don't think he wants to go game 5.
No, it's over. He's decided to do it. He's decided. It's time.
Yeah, that one's a little too obvious, I think.
How do you make it not obvious?
Obvious.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm not a dog player.
I
so.
genuinely cannot wait to hear what they have to say after this.
I don't want
On the
either of them on the couch.
Huh?
Yeah.
I don't want either
We
of
don't
them on the
need
couch.
any
You
for
don't
this
think-
one.
Yes,
Go next.
you do.
Go next. We got games to watch, buddy. Sorry.
Wow. Okay. That looks like it's going to be it. Mango's run at LACS5 ends with a Doc. Dr. Mario.
Hungrybox like, I always knew I was better. I was just afraid to say it out loud.
He just needles him. It's like, you're trash, dude.
You're trash. That would hardly help.
Good news for the nation is Mango right now looks really cracked in the single elim format.
Yeah. if we bring those back, that'd be crazy. And then, God, no one would want to play out for third. Nobody wants to do that.
I thought about this. We're never doing Swiss again.
Why?
I think it's too much melee.
Damn.
Give me a Saturday where we're goofing and gaffing. We do basketball. We're having a gag, and then Sunday just a 16-man bracket.
That's it.
Yeah.
Why don't we do 32 over the weekend?
Nah, stop talking to me.
He doesn't like my ideas. Ludwig,
We
big
can't
house.
do basketball because remember last time people almost died.
True, yeah. No stretching, no
There's a
warm-ups.
bouncy castle. You know what? When I worked at Beyond the Summit, I kept vetoing basketball because I was like, I'm not gonna have some melee player be like, I broke my finger, and like get all mad.
Nah, I fractured bad fingers playing basketball.
And then
nobody's
I leave,
got health insurance.
And then I leave, and Mikey's like, "Oh, we should do basketball," and I'm like, oh, "Here we go." There it goes. That's what happens.
That was the fastest highlight to the weekend.
I love that.
That's how it was godlike.
So, no, you know what? It's funny. I think they heard you, Ludwig. No one's coming up to the couch.
Good.
Hbox doesn't want to say anything.
Stay
Mango
away.
don't want to say anything.
Stay away from this mic. All right, let's keep it to our 4 competitors who are still in this event. We got a bracket we can take a peep at. We have a winners finals match we're going to watch right now. Then we're going to go to a loser semis match. Winners finals is Leffen versus Cody, a Fox Ditto.
Been a long way, long road. And it's going to be a Fox Ditto. Now, I think this is the true test of like if Leffen can actually hang or he's just the person who plays the game more is better.
I mean, he's had a run. Hungrybox, Zain, and Cody. If he wins those 3, that's like left's back.
That's a ridiculous performance already. The tough thing I think is this is the matchup where being clocked in and practicing frequently like really matters.
No, I actually when I watch him play other games, I'm always like, because remember when he had that phase where he was playing Ultimate and he came back and just beat Hungrybox?
Yeah.
But he was like struggling with Foxes, like all of them.
Dude, I think that's like such a Foxer thing. Dude, even like me, like if I haven't played for a while, I can still kind of hang with like floaty characters, but Fox Dittos are so hard.
Yeah, no,
I think it's a thing at like every level of play.
Yeah, I think that's a matchup you actually have to be pretty tuned in.
But you know all that being said, like Leffen's look better and better as the weekend's gone on.
Yep.
Look at that record. Wow.
Pretty close.
They haven't played that much.
They haven't. The last time they played was Battle of BC.
You show someone in 2017 that, and they're like, "What? Who's Cody Schwab?"
Right.
IBDW
is ranked like 51. That's pretty cool, but I don't know this Cody Schwab character. It's like Tony Stark.
Did you guys remember when Crush would call him IBBW?
Yes.
God, that was the best.
Because I think it was like, I genuinely think it was Crush and then Cody on like the same 50-ish echelon.
And what was sick was that Crush was kind of like ranked higher back then, but I think he kind of knew that this would happen and Cody was going to get super good because he would brag about beating Cody every time as if he was like as if it was an investment.
Yeah. He's making you remember.
He's breadcrumbing. Yeah.
He's like, this Bitcoin thing's going to get big. I swear to God.
Well, last time it was low-key a wash, right?
Yeah.
Like, Leffen got the first game, and after that, it was curtains.
I think Leffen kind of talked about it when I asked him who he wanted to play. He was like, we'll see how it goes with Cody versus Mango, in which Cody crushed. And that I think he kind of wanted a bit of redemption because how bad the last one went.
Yeah, he got beat pretty bad. He did win this game, though.
I will say, if Zain makes it all the way through and beats Hbox and beats the loser of this match to get the grands against Leffen, if that happens, it's just clown world. Because the counterpick war happens again.
Yeah.
And that will be insane. We got to get there first. And Cody Schwab is looking, I think, the best at the tournament. So
he's looking super, especially after the Mango set. There's like no question.
Yeah, because that was the big question mark. Like, well, can he beat Mango, the guy that's kind of like clobbered him? And the answer was yes.
He beat him pretty bad.
He beat him so bad he made him dock the next set.
So, Toph, as a Fox, is Leffen a bit outdated in what he's got in his toolkit?
That's what I'm kind of curious about. I don't think I think in spots, what he does is outdated. I don't think his overall game plan or his overall style is outdated, though. I think he's still very much a fearsome, every Fox still knows that he can do it against them.
He might be outdated in the Ditto.
Yeah, this is the matchup. Like you were saying, it's like you're not crisp, you're not like keeping up, and you're playing JP. It's just like you fall behind.
Shout out to JP.
My boy JP.
Yeah, I love his windscreen. It's got to be the greatest thing I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, it's so sick.
Connor Eats Pant just messaged me and said, I paid for plain Wi-Fi to watch Mango lose. The nation is in shambles.
That is tough.
That's embarrassing. You gotta keep that one to yourself.
I don't know if he knew I was on commentary. But yeah. So keep it. Let's hope that plane makes it to the ground.
Yeah. Why would you say that?
No,
you don't say that about planes.
I know. Yeah. Okay. So we got a Fox Ditto going on.
I love it. Such quick bullshit. And it's like, what are you doing?
Stop it. And Cody's looking good. I'll say that much.
Cody's looking good. Leffen's not looking bad either, though.
Two stocks. Can we build a big battlefield?
Stop talking to me. We've been harping on about how important Game 1 is in certain matchups. I feel like in this matchup, it doesn't matter that much.
No, it doesn't, right?
I think it's more about momentum.
Yeah. I think the way you win can matter a lot. If you kind of sauce on him a little bit.
But if it's just a nail biter that doesn't go your way, it's like, all right, go next.
Yeah.
Who's Cody been playing with at the tournament here?
I looked actually who both these people warmed up with. I was curious. And we had Cody, who was warming up against, I believe it was Sumse.
Okay.
And then I went to check who Leffen is warming up with, and it was Null.
Yeah.
Wow. So I love that. SoCal.
Those are the training partners that they used.
Oh,
yes, sir.
Null's better. Null's better.
What can you say? When the goat trains you?
Oh, that hand. You saw the hand?
Yeah.
Did you see it?
No, that's that Red Bull. That's that Red Bull shake.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm feeling a little tight.
I love some Red Bull.
We talked about this was kind of the win condition in the last set they played, where Leffen that first game got a ton of shine spikes, and it really matters.
I will give Leffen this though, even though I know Cody kind of went off last time. I think Leffen has better game plans than Cody over. I think he has a better structure.
Right.
And if he's able to admit it, can be very hard to deal with.
Cody's game plan, it feels like it's like, get close, engage, and just be really, really, really cracked in scrambles sometimes.
Yep.
If you can do that, it's phenomenal.
Presumably requires a higher level of play to pull off.
Right.
The thing we saw Leffen do that maybe didn't work in his favor is
oh my god.
He went from going for some more early kills, some shine spikes, to playing a little more honest in the neutral, and then he just got kind of washed.
You know what's interesting too is Leffen's not. He's getting hit on shield a lot. These high hits.
So good.
He doesn't look as willing like Cody is to just instantly shine a shield, wave shine a shield.
Yeah.
And it looks like kind of a little hole in his gameplay. Honestly, his willingness to be in shield a little too long.
Ooh, that was good.
Good edge guard, yeah.
But on the edge, he's looking good.
His edge guard's actually really good.
No, he's looking good.
Game 1, that's most of his kills.
There's the wave shine a shield. Okay, I stand corrected. Leffen is cracked, and it's gonna happen.
Damn. How do you follow up on that?
Oh! I think he meant to input back air.
Oh my god, he gets it!
Wow. That's tough.
That's like a cheetah, bro.
What a reverse.
It happens like that.
No, just say chess, bro.
It's like a chess cheetah.
Oh my god.
That's when you checkmate the gazelle.
Stop talking.
God damn it.
It
got worse.
Tony! Come back!
You guys are fun. You guys are fun. I know you don't mean it. Leffen's looking really good. He just consistently has what feels like the spiritual lead, Like Cody.
What?
Oh, man. Cody Star was cool, huh?
Ooh.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure that's not real tough when they do the shot at a shield, but they get in the air, grounded, and then come grab. I'm 90% sure you're actionable.
You can do it against characters that don't get knocked down from the shine.
Yeah.
I don't know about in this matchup.
I'm almost positive it's people just don't know they're actionable as soon as they are.
Shocking whiff from Leffen on the right side.
Oh my god, he's back. Can I ask you Fox players a question? When that happens, when you go for the dash attack, what are you trying to beat?
It's like an overshoot. So it's like, you used to do, I guess back in the day, you would always see dash dance grab, and then people learned you could dash dance other things.
Okay.
Dash dance is faster than grab. It's 3 frames faster, so it's you have to be a little bit less precise. But on the flip side, shielding beats it.
Yeah,
so it's a trade-off.
Wow, what a string!
Oh my God.
That was insane.
He wanted that mid-short
really good from
sauce.
Cody, yeah.
Doing strings.
The thing is, though, this dude doing strings. The problem with that is even if he hits the mid-shorten, because Cody put that bear pretty far out there, maybe he just gets hit.
Yeah,
Cody
that is
just
an extremely hard recovery.
Ooh, I like that option. Ooh, thank
really
you,
good for
Nacho.
Cody to go straight.
Nacho Miami.
Oh, big late up air on shield. It might actually.
Super good decision making there from Leffen. Wow.
I feel like if Leffen wins, it's because he's getting some nasty edge guards.
Yeah.
Which he dropped a couple in Dreamland that I was surprised by because of how tight he's been.
Yeah, up throw up smash, and then just forward throw him off the stage. I know where I take my stocks. It's over there.
Dude, that run shot.
That was so good.
That was fire.
Because it would have been really tricky to go back to ledge with Randall there to try to get the edge guard.
He just timed the Armada 10 frame thing off of Randall, which you don't see very often.
Nice, yeah. That was a really good bear.
Insane edge guards.
Yeah, they are playing insanely well against each other. I think it's rare you see a clean Fox Ditto or Fox Ditto this clean, at least at this tournament.
They can get sloppy.
I feel like Cody's way better at falling up off platform.
Look at that defense. He has it. I lied.
Ooh, just a grab Phil, that's what you were talking about. That one might have been real. I'm not sure. Oh, he kept the jump somehow. That's the Leffen edge guard. Wow. That's Leffen edge guard. He shines the shallow angle, and then he kind of tries to catch the high angle with the double jump shine.
That's beautiful.
My guy's wicked smart. He's got great edge guards.
Oh my god. He went for the Josh
No,
man.
just hold. Yeah, he could have held, right? But I guess the angle was unexpected.
Yeah.
Oh my god, huge call out with the full up drill.
Actually did 12 damage, which is a lot of hits.
All right, so Cody, last game, this is actually the same spot Cody was in, and he brought it back.
I can't believe that up tilt hit.
Leffen's starting to put some damage together on these plats.
Doesn't do turn around up tilt? I think he missed.
Yeah, I think he meant to. That was what the forward tilt was.
Nice roll.
Pulls back. He's not scared of the full hops. I remember Josh was just like, I don't know how to deal with those.
Doesn't matter.
Shouldn't matter.
I'm really impressed just the turnaround already. Because last time he got rolled over. And this is good.
I think Leffen, he started the set in a similar way where he's, playing really, really well with the edge guards, but he's turning it up in the areas that Cody is traditionally strong. And Cody has kind of failed to return the favor.
And the flavor,
to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, we saw it a couple times. Oh,
gotta get that.
That's huge. We saw it a couple times on Dreamland. He had that huge string. It was like 0 to 83% instantly.
Yeah.
But a lot of times it does seem like he's dropping it.
Oh my god.
These guys are such rats.
Yeah.
They're just rats.
Bunch of splinters with no Raphaels,
Yeah.
The least honest gameplay I've seen all day.
Leffen just back throws every time. It's crazy.
Back throw feels like a bully in school where they try to make you flinch. And
Yeah.
and sometimes you do, and then you're like, oh man, now he's really gonna make fun of me. Short gets back.
Yeah,
that early stock is so big though.
Especially the way Cody plays, where he just kind of wants to have a stable kind of punish game.
Yeah.
He's not getting like the as many of the cheeky low percent ones. So
yeah, this is such a close Fox Ditto that the stock lead actually starts to feel have a lot more weight. Even though Cody will get like 2 unanswered stocks or something like that.
Yeah,
but it's just super tense.
I was feeling sometimes we're talking about these edge guards like maybe they're just cheese, but they're actually kind of nasty. Like the fact that Leffen's like reading them, like that shine stall back air to cancel out like the shorten, like beat the shorten.
Yeah,
it's impressive.
On Yoshi's Leffen was electric on the ledge. It was crazy. Just even calling out a back air that only hits one angle, and it's like, yep, got you. Well, barely caught him. These guys are nuts.
Wow!
No, my down tilt.
I can't believe that.
Mine.
Cody outspaces down tilt with down tilt.
The Lord taketh.
All right, it's looking like a game 5, unless he seriously just, turns it nuts style. Three stocks is different. Okay.
Nah, he can.
This is the best position to be in.
One cheesy shine.
Ooh, maybe. Come over here. Come over here.
No, I'm gonna dash chance under the ledge.
Yeah.
Oh, really good. Oh my God, Cody.
Oh,
he tried to grab after the up tilt.
Grab the up tilt.
He read
I do that shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
I like that.
Yeah, Cody's really turning on this dog.
Very ready to deal with the expected game plan from Leffen.
I think Leffen kind of needs a lead.
Yeah.
I think he needs to be a little bit ahead.
I mean, that was a tough game. He had an early shine kill, and then also SD'd.
He doesn't have the same the same punish game level, and I think for him, he needs the structure of being able to kind of force Cody to come to him.
Yeah, I think for their platform tech chases, Leffen can get the regrab, but then he usually only gets one more hit after the up throw on the platform. So Cody just takes it further.
Yeah, Cody does. It does feel like he hits harder, but then off the that's what the Australian said about Leffen a long time ago too. He always plays for the edge guard.
That's a good way to describe it.
Gets the jump right there.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, this is big for
that whole
Leffen.
interaction was fucked.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah.
Leffen's looking really nice right now, but Cody can turn it up, and he just might right now.
Oh, that's such a good route.
And
these angles are crazy. Oh, terrible DI. 3 stocks to 3. Game 5, winners finals. Winner goes to Grands.
They just run shine each other like animals.
Oh, that falling
Like
up there
cheetah-
from Marth was not
like
good.
cheetahs playing chess together. Oh my god, the F smash.
I thought.
And there.
No! He misses!
Cody wanted to go for the Armada shine!
Oh my god, what a flop.
Well, he was just too far out to go for the Armada shine, right?
I think he could have gone it. I think he
could've got
doubted it.
Well, hesitate.
He didn't commit.
I think he hesitated.
And Leffen tried to get in too. He thrown us with a shield.
Oh,
he's
that's a- oh
he's
my
playing
God.
his stock lead so well.
And he is. Oh, he almost like kept the tech chase through the transformation, which would have been crazy.
Yeah, it's hard.
Nice.
Shielding a little too much there, but he lives it.
That not killing is flabbergasting. I'll say.
Oh, okay.
Thought the windmill would save him.
Well, it gets there.
I don't think Leffen wants to play in this transformation. He's waiting out as long as he can.
Ooh, that was smooth. Smooth little up tilt. Looking like Plup right now, just kind of sliding around. On Pokemon specifically.
Okay, Cody getting the tech chase.
Ooh,
that
was such a good instant.
Yeah,
But
because
it's one more time.
Leffen keeps doing wake up shield right there.
Oh, there's grain inside of it. Isn't that fun?
Leffen's just getting tossed.
Yeah, Leffen actually has not been able to find his footing on this water stage. Gets that. Wow, near out of the corner.
All right, we're back. We're back. We're back.
No, he didn't back throw?
Yeah.
It's like a shock. Yeah, why did he not back throw?
Cody wave landing back on the
that was
platform.
the time to do it.
That was so smart.
Still super close right now.
Cody pulling this back is so insane.
I don't like that double jump from Leffen. That looked nervous.
He does seem a bit nervous after the water transformation.
See, Cody would have done run up shine grab. That was right.
Oh my god.
Okay.
They're just running at each other. They're engaging.
Ooh, that's a lot of
They sure
batas.
are. It really is.
That's not some great frames.
That was a high backer on shield too. Cody could have probably shield grabbed that.
Stop jumping.
This is nervous. Those are nervous nairs.
That was really good.
Wow, stock.
Invincibility. We'll see how they how Leffen's able to get out of. Oh, just goes to the ledge.
I don't trust his ledge dashes. They look
that
bad.
That wasn't a great one.
Ooh.
Oh,
he wanted
if he gets that grab.
Hey, it's actually over because he gets a grab.
No.
Oh no! Big tech, but the back air not there.
Oh,
Gets
that
sent to
was
the other
same.
side. Weapon so alive. He has neutral to play.
He just seems too
Fire
nervous.
stage.
Yup.
Yo.
You remember? Everyone remember.
This is great for him, though.
I don't even know what I'm remembering, but I remember.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Being on the left side's better. You can bounce off the tree and tag.
You can tech it. Nair doesn't send. Up tilt.
Oh no, it's too high.
Yep. Go be safe. Go be safe. Oh, he plays the game.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's it.
No,
too early.
it doesn't
Too early,
kill
too
you
early,
to
too early.
charge it.
Oh my god. Oh, shit. Watches it.
Woo!
Oh, and it was way more stressful to watch because there's an audio desync.
Yeah.
So I hear the up smash and I see it. I'm like, does it kill?
Yeah.
Because Star KO's a little quieter. Wow.
Damn.
That she's saved by the transformation.
No, that transformation's really good if you're behind. That's a really good transformation.
And also the balls to like be aware of that and then go back in after getting knocked out.
Immediately.
Yes.
Because after that up B, I'm sure Cody also expected like he's gonna hang out over there and cool off a little bit and reset mentally. And Leffen was like, no, I'm not even taking half a second. I'm jumping right back in.
And he's coming to chat.
Wow. Let's see it. Let's talk about it.
Pokemon's a really funny stage.
That was like the
I felt
perfect
so
transformation.
bad.
Okay, hold up. I need to ask you about this because you up B to the left of the tree, which is I think a good idea. And then I think 90% of players would like take a moment and cool off and kind of reset. And you went back in insta.
Yeah, because I didn't want him to like realize what I was gonna do, or how I was gonna play it, basically.
You
So
felt
smart.
like you got a bit nervous. I don't know if this is me just projecting on Game 5 after the water transformation.
Yeah.
What happened there?
Like Cody's just amazing at scrambles, and I was dropping things like you do in Game 5, and I think he's just like amazing at like pushing that. He has some like really ice cool things like drop down from the side plat of Pokemon, shine, turn around, grab up air. Like he found some really good kills.
Your edge guards were
really
insane
good.
this entire set. You were getting insane edge guards.
This was also good.
It's what I'm like known for in the matchup. That's why I went Yoshi's, because I know my edge guards are really on point. All right, that's all I get.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
You still got video games to play.
Yeah, I guess he has to play next.
That was a good.
No, we got
Man, Cody is
Oh no,
guys.
yeah, loser semis.
we got Zain. We got.
Leffen and Grants actually is a while away.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute.
I'm being silly.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Because we're gonna get Zain Hungrybox.
He beat back-to-back the two. Leffen came into this. He was
And,
going to by axe. He was 3 and
Yeah, he definitely could have got it. He definitely hesitated.
He jumped it.
Wow.
I wonder why. I wonder why he didn't commit.
And 88% off stage gets sent the wrong way.
Oh man, I think you
145.
Then he fights it,
This
goes
was
the up smash, and we're like,
insane.
yeah, he's dead. But actually, he's not. And then we don't know because the audio delay.
Damn, that was a crazy ass back air.
By the way, so that edge guard is actually like, because they can recover to the platform that the tree is on or the ledge.
Yeah.
So there's so many ways they can recover that Leffen was just like, I mean, that was just a soul read.
It's insane how he was able to find that clutch after a-tawing, having the slowest ledge dashes, flubbing everything that game 5. Like, clearly he was nervous, but something came alive there.
He clutched it so hard.
I really like, I guess what stood out to me is that I feel like him and Armada have played that matchup so much, and I just feel like his structure for that matchup is so good. You know, even though Cody is like clearly like he's faster, he hits
am I crazy
harder.
to say that he just looked way better, Cody?
Yeah, I mean he's better.
He looked better.
But it's just like I
sure.
think Leffen just like has such a good foundation in the matchup, and I think he did a good job of slowing Cody down in spots and not letting him get like full rhythm. You know, like last time it was just everything was Cody's way.
I like the idea too, and maybe it actually isn't the case, but like I feel like Leffen has been in that spot just more times than Cody. And in those tiny little game 5 moments, like that your composure after you live an edge guard that you shouldn't have lived, like you're a little bit more composed than the other guy who might be breathing a little heavier.
Also some randomness. That transformation specifically.
that was the
saved
best
him.
transformation for him.
Any other transformation, I think Cody comes up here to talk for a bit in Leffen's in losers.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Wow, what a set. So Leffen's waiting in grands, and then we are going to see these two play. It's HBox versus Zain. Moist Mogul's on the line.
Ooh, wow, they've played a lot.
Oh, so Zain's up now.
Zain's up 22-20. It feels like Marth has gone through this thing where they're trying to collect gym badges of character matchups and knowledge.
Yeah.
And the
starting to
first
figure out
gym
Pikachu.
badge, the first gym badge was figuring out Puff. That was like the first one that was like, hey, this one's really hard. We don't know how to do it. PPU, started that ball, and Zain kind of figured it out for a while. It's innovated a lot. But I feel like they've played less
Juan
recently.
ran into brick walls for a while there, and that was really interesting. But now it's not as up in the air. But I don't know. What are the recent results?
I'll look
LSI
them
was
up.
really interesting. Ludwig Smash Invitational because they actually played 3 times. HBox won the first time. It was kind of bad. Then Zain won the second time, but it was close as hell. And then the third time in finals, Zain kind of washed him. So as the weekend went on, Zain kind of looked better and better and better.
You know what?
HBox in Vegas.
I'm realizing I need to give an apology to Mango.
Okay.
I know why he didn't go Fox. Do you remember what Hungrybox was saying on this couch?
He said he would camp him.
He was saying, should I go full TJ and HBox? Like, should I do it?
Yeah.
Like, I've never gone this hard. Like, I might do it. He's talking about playing the campiest style he's ever played in his career. And I don't think Mango wants that.
Yeah, Mango...
He did it for us.
He did it for us.
He did it for the people.
Wow.
Batman.
We're like Maggie Simpson on his wall, but it's just like us commentators.
Unbelievable.
All right. Well, it's HBox. Now, this is your bread and butter, Ludwig.
Yes.
You know a thing or two about beating Zain.
I do know a thing or two about beating Zain. I've never lost to him in Puff, Marth, 4-1. I've never lost to him.
Ever.
Yep,
really?
ever.
He hasn't gotten one.
No, he's never gotten one.
My goodness.
I always walk away with the money.
That's good. That's why some people are on top.
And the main innovation is how they figured out how to grab Puff consistently. Because it was tricky for a long time. She can crouch, and then it's harder to grab her body. But Zain figured out you can do a dash and grab her consistently from that. And off the grab, they're nuts. They do a lot of pivot tippers, a lot of early kills.
To be fair, I think Marth knew that for a long time, but Zain was the one good enough to like
consistently
implement that. And
that's fair.
And even then, you miss.
Even then, you miss.
All right, I'm looking at the head-to-head. Past 5, all Zain dubs.
Past 5, okay.
So 5's, that's a.
I'm not
quite a
gonna lie.
statistic.
I mean, when did Hungrybox win last? So he won the
LACS5 and Swiss pools.
I'm not gonna lie. When I thought Zain was never gonna lose to Hungrybox again. I thought there was a point where I was like, oh, it's just over.
That's what I was saying. Yeah, it was just like, damn, it was like a brick wall, and HBox just didn't have it anymore.
To be fair, that happens with Hungrybox a lot more than most top players.
Yeah.
Like, I remember when he lost to SFAT at Shine.
Dude.
And I was like, oh, it's over. Fox figured out how to beat Puff. And then he'll innovate a lot. Not in the matchup, but I think in like his own mental.
No, he will.
like to psychologically.
Dude, it was the same thing with him and PP. I remember I watched a set with PP and Hungrybox in 2011. I'm like, it's over. Pop actually, HBox needs to pick up a secondary. This can't be done. Piggy's neutral's too good.
That's crazy.
So that does happen. I think it's the way Puff loses, because Puff looks so limited when they lose.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, if you don't get your rests and your edge guards, what do you have?
You know what else I've always said about Melee is, like, I think the reason why it's such a rage game, you know, like back on old Anthers and stuff, and people throwing controllers, myself included, it's like losing in this game hurts. Like, you get beat for like a combo, and then you get edge guarded. It hurts in a specific way, and when you add being Jigglypuff on top of that, you're like, oh my god. So it's really exhausting to lose, and therefore also really rewarding to win.
Something Zain got really good at, because Hungrybox didn't innovate for 10 years, he just did the same thing, is specifically his recovery, and then how Puff has to edge guard against Marth. It's kind of hard. Now, it used to be very easy. It used to be just hold a ledge, you can throw it a fair, you can re-grab it, and then they'll land on stage, you can rest it or F-smash it. But Zain, he recovers a lot faster.
He's really tricky with when he spins the side B.
Ooh, there you go.
He waits a lot. See the punish?
Sometimes he does that up B, but he makes it look like he's going to land on the stage, but then he kind of drifts and goes back onto the ledge.
Yeah.
And you've jumped off the ledge thinking that he won't go to it, but you're wrong.
And he waits so long that like you have to refresh invincibility as Puff, but it's not fast. You're very slow at refreshing, so it'll hit you while you do that, then grab the ledge.
But that was a really good coverage from HBox. He tanked the up B and then just rested. Oh man, this is looking tough.
Yeah, that percent's bad. He's gonna go for some pound rest, maybe a spot dodge rest, maybe an empty hop up tilt rest. You need a rest at this point.
You don't even get. Oh, still alive. I mean, but
close.
Bagabios.
And then Zain wants like side B into up tilt.
Power shield rest. Ludwig Jr. hits that on the nair.
100%.
That might that got close to killing Timber forwarder from anywhere.
It should kill next.
One more, yeah.
Yeah, if that almost killed from the ground, then...
Does the Go clutch this one, guys?
I don't think so.
But he's holding shield, Ludwig.
Dude.
Oh!
Took that from me too. Took that from me too.
God damn it. Take that from you.
Get your own shit.
Oh my god!
I believe up throw could kill.
It's the goat!
Oh, he's panicking. See, that's a great recovery too, because the sword goes and covers.
Oh, he baited out that. He conditioned him by holding shield for 9 years before that. Now it's 102. This is bad.
Zain wins, it's fine. Zain wins, it's fine. Chill, chill, chill.
Moist moguls.
Zain wins, it's fine.
He's straight up.
He flames! The goat. What's up? What's up, Ludwig?
He's actually the GOAT. At some point.
It's crazy to come back from that. That's all I'm saying.
At some point. Like, how many game winners do you have to hit? How long is the compilation? How many times, man? At one point, you just gotta say, man, that's the best player ever to put your controller. It's okay that he can't DIL throw up here sometimes. You know?
Because some people don't need it.
Yeah.
Some rare chosen few.
You know?
That's a tough one to lose.
Einstein didn't have a jump shot. We don't hold that against him. You know?
He got Zain so nervous.
Oh my lordy.
Cody said, thank you.
Oh my
Let's go.
Yeah.
CC rests.
I mean, Cody he definitely wants to play HBox. He would say right now at this tournament, I don't care who I play. It's fine.
I want Zain to win so bad.
He would say that.
I want Zain to win so bad. Moist mogul Zain, please.
I know, brother.
Imagine a Zain Leffen Grand.
Sounds like he needs a coach.
I know. You want to get in there?
You know?
Look, I think I can help any top player's mentality immensely, but that's all I can bring you. The gameplay, you've got to be there for that.
Feels like Hungrybox has, after the win, decided to slow it down quite a bit. I don't know if you guys see that.
That's the luxury, too, of getting the first game and being like, you know what, you come to me.
Also getting a CC rest off dash attack.
He's made Zain look like a fool.
Oh my god.
You don't want to swing left. You don't want to swing left.
Here's the thing. I think Phil's right.
What?
He's a GOAT.
He needs a coach?
No, he's HBox the GOAT.
Yes, sir.
I think he decides to.
Oh,
he's
God.
the GOAT! I think he decides to win and lose. And I think right now he's choosing to win.
That is GOAT activity.
It's my time. Again.
It's my time.
I think with Hungrybox, his aura is larger than what the hell? His
life.
What are you talking about? His face he's making. What is it? Okay, my bad.
Like he will create an aura around himself that everyone knows is coming.
Oh no!
Hold down, you. Sorry.
You sound like a dad watching his son in the league.
I'm gonna write.
Just say good contact. Good contact. Good contact.
Get in the car. Get in the car. What are we doing this for, huh?
It's like, no.
You want to play outside? You want to play outside?
No, we can't go to Wendy's. We're going home.
Just gonna write some notes to give him later. Garbage.
Well, here's the thing. Like Zain, we've seen him explode Puff and HBox very quickly, so that's always there. But I mean, something about Wand right now.
Ooh, nice.
He just came correct.
I think
today,
one of the things that really telling me to Hungrybox, right? So I remember Zain beat Hungrybox. It was like the first big one, right? You remember how I used to do all those back throws and like and he would just like kind of chain grab Hungrybox.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was like, I wonder what adjustment Hungrybox will make to dealing with this. And Hungrybox's response wasn't to work on his DI. He just started air camping, and that's how I knew he was different. He was like, no, I'm not gonna get better at this mix-up. I'm just gonna make sure I never interact with this mix-up again. And I was like,
I'll just avoid that thing.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
All.
It's like, okay.
Oh, more rollouts.
It can't be this good. Violence, can you lab this? This has to be bad.
It's because on this stage you get 4. That's it.
the grass.
If it's still bad, does it
And
matter
honestly,
if it's 4 versus 3?
Well, it looked like Zain didn't realize for a second because he went in after 3.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
And he's like, oh yeah, water doesn't boil at 108 degrees Fahrenheit. Sometimes we forget things.
Wow.
I mean, I think you're right that normally Zain is able to get a lot of grabs. We haven't seen a lot of grabs
No,
because
he's
we just
getting out
don't
of
see
them.
Hungrybox on the ground to be grabbed.
No.
Yeah, he wasn't kidding when he gave that interview.
We also used to see a lot of like just 60% strings.
Yeah, we did.
And I haven't seen that either from Zain.
What's HBox doing differently? Or is Zain just missing his punish?
He's not touching the ground at all, and he started with the lead because he had a CC rest, and so he was able to play that way without being stressed about interacting.
He's dancing. He's dancing.
He's basically a little dance
Listen,
on the platform.
he might not be the best melee player to ever play, but he's the best competitor for sure.
Oh,
Yes.
100%.
Yes. That's just the truth.
That's the fact.
All right. Play to win.
I mean, for Zain's end, I like that Zain's not pressing it because so many players across time, they're just like, I need to go in and do something. And I think it's, it's sitting in on Zain that like he is going to have to make this happen, but he knows it's not going to happen instantly.
That was clean.
And the thing is, you do have to go in because you are behind.
Right.
So it's like you don't have to force it. That's a mistake a lot of people make.
It's a fine line. It's a fine line.
And the time's ticking. 3 minutes, 30 seconds. It's not going to go to timeout, but it's like you got to make something happen.
Eventually, yeah.
And it all came off. 1, the game 1 win, but 2, that early rest.
Yeah, that really did change
Like,
everything.
Okay. All
Okay.
right, water.
Yeah, that
Great
killing
stage.
is humongous.
And we're online. It's a one-stock game.
HBox scrapping a little bit more, but also outspacing Zain.
He's been in the
away.
corner so much in this whole set, Zain has.
Oh, he did not handle that.
Oh, no!
Good stagger by Hungrybox.
Yeah, he caught him dashing away. This guy was miserable.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's gonna
my
do
God.
it.
Let's go, Zain!
No buys.
headphones
Why did that
on.
random fan just yell that so close to the
That was
mic?
so weird.
Yeah.
Why did he sound so much like Ludwig?
Well, look, everyone sounds like
It was me! Even if Hungrybox wins, he's out.
Go
We
home.
just bounce Hungrybox. It's our tournament, bro.
He swaps the Yoshis instead of his Pokemon counter pick. I think a good call.
He's like, oh yeah, it changes.
Yeah, I think the changes did not help him.
I'll go
Hurt
to
him.
one that doesn't change.
Also, Hungrybox can't not interact as much.
He still does the same DI. It's up and it's like up and away.
The Shine
he still
2018
still
DI.
doesn't do down and away. He hasn't
no
figured
one's
it out.
told him. No one's told. In the
Bro,
Puff
it's
Discord,
been like
we
40
mute him for
cents.
that.
Hey,
all right, get a punish.
Anyone telling HBox about the DI? Get that ass banned.
There you go. Good punish. Good punny.
That was a good amount
Not
of
punny,
damage.
please.
Good punny. This one's tough because Hungrybox can't really camp on the platforms, even top platforms.
That was an easy
short hop
rest,
up air
right?
kills.
Yeah, why didn't he rest?
I don't think it would have killed.
Smart.
Unless he was able to send him to the right, maybe. But he would have to cross him up.
Maybe.
Uh-oh. That was really smart HBox to back her at
Oh,
that
the
moment,
real is
too.
crazy. Let's see it.
Because Zane's getting a little like,
There we go.
That was huge. I think for...
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Boys and balls, baby. Come on.
Come on.
Oh! Charge it. Wrong way. It's all right. It won't kill. 30%.
I mean, yeah, it won't kill either way.
There we go.
You just take the damage.
Hold it a little bit longer so
31.
you can break shield.
I want to see it for once in my
Usually
life.
they roll.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you just roll behind and then you rest them.
Buffer roll or something.
Nice. Oh, it doesn't count though.
The 2-time.
Man, HBox's defense is crazy right now.
Stop talking about it.
Dude, are you a fan? Like, dude, damn, bro.
No one cared. No one asked. No one asked how good HBox plays.
And because Marth's so tall, you can just like spam drill like it's ultimate. Yeah, you can loop it, and it gets multiple staggers.
I mean, here's the thing, Ludwig. You know, you've beat Zain plenty with your character, which is Puff. Maybe you just chose the wrong guy. Moist moguls.
I want you to melt.
I feel like this used to be an auto win for Zain, and now I'm like, yo, I don't know.
Well, ran out of jumps.
Okay.
I mean, look, that game 1 was a huge momentum shift. That was a huge lead by Zain that HBox stole.
It
without a rest.
was insane, yeah.
Just by purely outplaying and getting Zain nervous and not being nervous himself.
And then game 2 was a wash. So he has to...
Oh my god. And like mentally, if you're Zain, even if you win this, you have 2 Dreamland games, and you saw how Hungrybox plays, so he's gonna play like a son of a bitch.
Yeah. How does it feel, Zain, to have to win on 2 shit stages?
I think it's one step at a time. I think that's all you can think about.
Right. And he's a competitor, so I'm sure he is thinking about that. But like,
I think if you're playing,
Phil,
go ahead.
He even pummeled him, and he still didn't do the try.
He doesn't know how to do it. He can't
He pummeled him.
Phil's standing up outraged right now.
I actually think it's
He's like,
part of
please.
Hungrybox's like expertise to not DI, to make
Piss you
people
off.
sleep on him. Yeah, piss you off. Be like, why don't you know how to DI? Like, what the hell?
Oh my
And you're
God.
thinking about that. Uh-oh.
Rest.
Oh, he tried. I think he tried.
Yeah, he could. A better player would have. CPU 0 got that.
CPU 0
0
got
hits
that 100%.
CPU 0 is like tisk.
Oh my God.
Wow.
He needed that bad.
Okay, so yeah, it's gonna be Dreamland twice. I think you need the lead the whole time. I think you need to take the first
he needs a
stop.
lead.
Oh, yeah.
And the thing is, there's a lot of ways to get it. He can do spot dodge rest, he can do crouch cancel rest, he can do empty hop up tilt rest, falling up air rest.
And I think for Zain, I think you
Pound
just don't
rest.
get into that range, right?
I mean, you
just
have
need
to,
so
right?
disciplined. You want to play at sword range. You just don't want Puff. You don't want Puff too bad.
Oh
you
my
don't want Puff doing
God.
that.
It's really hard.
Oh my God.
There's so many opportunities to rest. That's what made this matchup so hard for so long.
Yeah, it's strap in. Right?
Oh, that's it. Oh, that's death.
Wow. What an early
Okay, now
weird
he's got
stuff.
the lead. Let's see what he does with it. He's got to play.
Oh my
it.
God! He did nothing with it. Hello, buddies. Get off the platform. All right, look. If he can do it once, he can do it again, and then he can do it again.
HBox is gonna turn me into a freak.
Yeah, you are kind of like unraveling at the seams.
I'm kind of digging it.
Yeah, I love seeing him be a human.
I don't need to be. I'm a Moist Moguls rep. All right, and this is my guy, and I want him to win.
But you're also, don't you love Jigglypuff?
No, not today. Boring as hell. I've always said this.
Lame. You did switch off a Jigglypuff game at LSI, and people didn't like that.
Oh,
but that's content.
I know you see the DI. I know you see it. I know you see the DI, Toph. I know you saw that. I know you saw
I
it.
didn't even want to point it out because I feel like people are gonna.
Yeah!
Arrest.
Yeah! 31 or 29, 28.
Oh.
What? We get there?
I thought it was 31 too. I'm kind of with you.
No, it's 28. I should know that.
31 last time.
Don't beat yourself
I'm
up.
washed.
You know,
Most
Zain almost
moguls
threw
are
away the stock
washed,
again
man.
by getting edge guarded there, but there was no hitbox out from HBox, and now he's knocking him around. This is really good for Zain.
knocking him around, yeah.
For the Moist Nation.
Moist Nation's washed. All we get is a YouTube view, no W. So cringe.
You are just melting right now. Look, he SCI'd the jab. Ludwig, wake up. Come on. He's playing
up the
good.
stock.
Good. See that recovery? That's what I mean. That's that adaptation. Way to pause that low. Maybe there's a world. Maybe fucking put me in a blender.
This is every chat member. It's just like every hit, it's Jover or we're so back.
So back. Oh my God.
What do we made the event? Like, stop.
What's the
gotta
swing in the
get a
wrong
grip.
direction for?
Trapped the wrong way twice.
You gotta get a grip, man. It's gonna be all right. All right.
Cody said, whoa, slow down there. You know? There's no reason to come back, Zain.
Yeah.
What do we get here?
Wait.
Held down.
Did Zain figure it out? Are we looking at what we
He started
have looked at
he
for
started with
past
the
year?
lead. That's it,
I
right?
think he started with the lead and he also executed the game plan after having the lead. And he's shielding the pounds, which is good.
I mean, okay.
Okay, that was weird. That's a lot of damage in 4 seconds.
Yeah, that's insane.
Good tech. Why are you getting up like that?
Yeah, he's got to get out of the corner.
So stupid.
I think he's playing good, frankly.
I think Zain is playing quite good.
Hey!
Oh my god, that's crazy that you did that
You can see him in the background of this left of the camera. That's so funny.
I wish you could see slightly next to Ludwig how pissed Phil is every single time that DI happens. Phil's actually losing it more than Ludwig is. Over completely different things.
Yeah. Phil just wants to see the correct thing happen.
That's all. So frustrated. It is every time. It's every time.
Top 3 player ever. Down and away, bro.
There's a reason you don't say best ever. Battlefield, that's where he takes him. Interesting pick.
Battlefield.
I think Battlefield's really good against Marth.
Why? Okay, explain.
I just think playing off the platforms is easier. I think they're a little shorter. And because you can, like this is what I do. He's not gonna do this, but you can't rest off of like an F smash on platform. Okay. But it's way easier to do on this stage than Dreamland.
Okay. You know what else is you can't ride the wall.
That's pretty big.
True.
You get Battlefield.
Recoveries are harder. That's a good point.
I also think for him, like as a person, for some reason, he's just always really liked this stage.
Yes.
He's one of those.
I also think like Zain's been killing off pivot tipper, so it's like has the extra survivability mattered? He just got 1 extra fair in or 1 extra nair in before going for pivot tipper.
Sure.
And he knows the percent. It's not like he's like 1% under and you miraculously live.
Zain is a player that knows percents and things like DI. HBox, jury's out.
Not landing at all. We're having a platform limit.
To me, Hungrybox neutral is like Frieza transformations. He just like unlocks new versions. He's like side platform, top platform, ledge. You know?
And his voice is all different.
Right?
One day we'll see below the stage. That'll be something to hold.
That's the gold one.
Yeah, that's the gold one.
Ooh, goes for a shield grab is getting it.
No! Oh my god.
Nice hold. Nice hold.
Why did that?
Oh!
Okay. So that's what I was expecting to happen this whole game. He should kill. Yeah.
Love it.
So that this whole game that's the mix-up that evolved. Marth figured out how to grab Puff. Puff figured out you can spot dodge and rest that.
Yeah.
Dude, every player looks up, but Hungrybox looks down because he's relying on himself.
That's right.
Yeah, that's true. I said Puff's figured out. It's just one.
Nice grab.
There you go. What else we get? What else, honey?
Oh my god! Oh my god! He actually wasn't in any trouble, but just the way this
You don't like to see that.
You don't.
You don't like that. You're supposed to stay on the stage.
Because he didn't want to do that.
Oh, okay.
This stock's looking great for Zain. But it is, you're right, Ludwig, to be scared because the goat explodes.
Listen, okay, let me tell you this. If he gets the last stock.
If it gets last stock, can we hold
know
hands?
what happens if it's last stock.
If it gets last stock, can we hold hands, son?
Yes, we can hold hands, but you're not gonna like what happens.
Stop.
It's the last stock versus the GOAT.
Don't say that.
What do you want from me? I'm telling you the truth.
He's not the GOAT. He's top 3. Phil said it.
Sorry, you can't get the up tilt at that range.
Yep. But this is great. Zain's in a great position, and he gets that one.
That's because he always shield the eyes to shield drop, usually towards stage. And so up tilt is one of the few moves that perfectly beats that out.
If facing that way, it comes that way. Oh my god.
Kind of a risky dash attack, I feel like.
Oh my god.
What else?
He's cooking.
Insane noises that you just made.
He's coming alive. Ludwig's coming alive.
Oh my god.
Finally.
I like not biting there. I like not biting
You
there.
should have done so much more.
Hey, be happy.
smash?
Count what you have now.
Oh,
Someone
he's
say.
not out.
Yep.
And he gets the tipper.
You rip it again. The guy who made the tournament is screaming in your ear that he wants you to lose. Imagine being Juan right now. Okay.
Okay, this is so winnable for Juan. This is so winnable.
It is.
No, if it gets the last stock, Zain needs to win now.
Yeah, 100%. If it gets the last stock, I actually favor him even if he's at 3,000%.
That's what I'm saying. We saw what happened in the FOD game, and we saw what happened in the last 16,000 years of this game existing.
He's also low enough percent he could rest still.
Yeah, I think for Zain, you need to get to a percent where you can. So now he can't rest anymore. And I think that's huge.
Yeah, that's right. He couldn't.
Not this stock.
Definitely not. Big down tilt. I think Zain's got it.
So he wants like some sort of
real smart right now.
Well, no, because like F smash is still lethal for edge guards.
But not
setups.
for a while. Not for a while.
Yeah,
Not
true.
21. And Zain's tagging on the damage.
You have to tap it in. This is a tap it in situation.
Tap it in.
Situation.
Boom!
Oh my god.
Let's go! Moist mogul Zain.
Phil just gave me a fucking look. Phil just gave me a look.
Phil doesn't like that. Phil doesn't like that HBox got hit by that again.
And
so fucking pissed.
guys, real quick, big shout out to Hungrybox locking up 4th place. Fantastic performance from Juan, but a reverse 30 from Zain.
I remember Diz Kid beat Mewtwo King. And then he came home and came to the local, and I played him, and he did the I1 up throw up air, and I was like, "Come on, bro, how did you do it? How did you do it? My bad." Shout out to Zain.
Maybe because Melee is such a beautiful, dynamic game, is that you can miss stuff like that and still be the champ.
It's at this point we should show off the trophy.
Oh,
dude.
This is really nice. This is sweet.
LACS5, we're going to show off the trophy here.
I never met him, but I think this is cool.
There are 3 people who can win this. Beautiful trophy. This is the last thing that Tony Starr did before his death. He was actually driving 174 miles per hour in a Toyota Camry, and he was told he needed to sign this, did it while driving.
Yeah, which he shouldn't have done.
Knew he was going to crash, threw it out the window, swerved to avoid a bus full of orphans, and is now at the bottom of the LA
I'll
River.
hold it. I think it's cool.
I don't think you know him like that, but okay.
It's a signed photo of Tony Starr. And, this tournament, some would say, is dedicated to him. Are you
tearing up on someone you didn't even know?
He was just such an inspiration. Because I signed up for his online classes. And, he was I never got to meet him. I actually wasn't allowed to come until you guys called me up for, B-team commentary. So,
anyway, that's the trophy that one of 3 people can get. Zain, Cody, or the man sitting in winner's side of Grands, Leffen.
Wow, Leffen. The guy who was like, I'm too busy playing thousands of games. I shouldn't even be here today.
What a great set this was.
It was a good set. It was really
I mean,
really
this
tense.
comeback from Hungrybox was insane. Like, this clip doesn't show it off, but...
that was fire.
167%.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that actually didn't really crush my soul at all.
Yeah, that's cool. No, you're busy? That's fine. That's fine. I had plans anyway.
And then another clutch. I didn't even think of this as a clutch, but this was another clutch. A great weight on that F smash. Just staggered it.
It got weird on Pokemon Stadium, and remember, this was close. This was
tournament
clawed
life
back.
Tournament life for Zain.
It was 3-0 or bust, I guess. Brandon was right.
It went last stock.
Needed that.
He was just late, I think. I think it could have worked.
God, imagine you 3-0 Zain, and we're already watching the next set. That is such an interesting wash for Zain, and then he brings it all the way back. It's so nuts.
God damn. And this game needed to close it out. Can't let Clutchbox get in the clutch box
Does he
position.
live that on Dreamland?
No.
There's the little pop-up. And then Phil furious that he didn't DI properly.
Totally unbiased. That was me popping off earlier at the video that we released because everyone was so happy with it.
I just got a dono. That's why I was so excited.
Yeah, love those donos. But our next match, big one, will be right after this quick break. 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Tell your friends. Goodbye. See you later. Go away now.
No, just come stay.
Stay. Yeah, sorry. Stay. My bad.
Yo.
Hello, welcome back to LACS5, brought to you by the all-new Toyota Prius. If you haven't seen, we made a fun little video about that Toyota Prius. It's live on my channel right now. We'll rate to it after this, though. Don't watch it yet. Don't watch it yet. It is fun.
Peter's in it.
Peter's in it. All-star cast. Zane's in it. We're about to see coming up right now.
Yo, Moist Mogul Zain, who thinks water boils at 108 degrees Fahrenheit. That's crazy.
If he said Celsius, it would have been fine.
Oh, yeah, because that's more right.
That's, I think that.
Don't know what that it makes no sense.
You know, he flubbed his words. You know what he does know? Knows how to pivot tipper well.
He does. He does know how to do that.
Also knows how to win super majors. Speaking of super majors, we got a little trailer for one right now. Let's take a look. If you guys love Melee, this one's coming up soon.
Crazy. We're almost wrapped up at LACS 5.
A weekend of Melee. A lot of
a
Melee.
weekend and change. You know, we had Friday, we had an open bracket. We had around 100 people entered. We had qualifiers through that. And then we had group stages all day yesterday, a little bit today. And now we're on the final 3.
People say this feels like a summit, man, which I get why. But this is like, it's kind of like all down to the brass tacks. Like, it's all just work.
Business.
All business. Thank you. Yeah.
You say that, though, but everyone that has come through on that microphone to talk about their gameplay as players are like, you know what? I'm just here to kind of like, I'm just playing. I'm not too pressured.
Yes.
And it's unlocked some serious Melee.
But it's been like serious best of 5s, like 8, 10 for some people, you know, as opposed to like a regular summit back in the day where it was like, hey, today we're doing doubles, but the character is chosen by a monkey. And it's like, okay.
And then, and
what if they did, what's the one, the surgery one where you had to pick out?
Oh, yeah, they're playing I forget that one.
Operation.
Yeah, Operation.
One media day, we had Zain just play Twister in a room. And then we looped it on a video on a different stream. Yeah, we got the footage.
I use that footage a lot.
So,
but we're getting into it. This is Moist Mogul Zain.
Zain has the lead 16-8 all time, but I think as of late, Cody has his number in my opinion.
And it is
I have no stats to back that up yet. But
egg something Cody Schwab. Egg dog.
Who sponsored Magi at the last tournament, but now they're sponsoring Cody Schwab.
And Zain does want a full-time sponsor if someone's looking. He's in Losers Finals. He's according to some.
Cody does.
Cody does.
Yeah,
you said Zain.
You said Zain.
Who has one?
Excuse me. If he loses this, he is looking for a sponsor.
But you know what's interesting? So Battle of BC, that was Cody and Zain, I think, grands.
Yeah.
And it was so close. And Zain actually, he made like this weird flub, and he like went for this counter, but it was the closest it could be. But Cody edged it out, and that matters.
3-2.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, their past 2 sets were game 5s. And
in both directions, right?
It's been mostly, yes. It's been mostly in Cody's favor, I'd say. Over the past, like, 10
very
sets.
recently.
Yes.
Yeah.
10 sets?
Yeah, like the first, like, basically 10 sets they played, Zain won every one. And then, like, the second half of the sets, it's been mostly in Cody's favor.
Zain really was on top for a little bit there.
Oh, it used to be not close.
It was crazy.
I'm telling you, COVID stole some years. You know what I'm saying? COVID took some years.
Great awareness from Cody to play off that with the wall.
I think we all saw Universe where there was a counter edge guard, but to even live was enough of a reaction.
Yeah. Cody's up.
Man.
Zain kind of extending a little bit. Trying to poke with the top platform, getting bared.
Yeah, I see him a lot more active. And I think this is a player matchup because Cody, the narrative of his tournament run and his playstyle at this event has been play right outside your range, but definitely not too far. And that makes a character like Marth really need to scrap.
Yeah.
And see, these tiny dashbacks, you know.
Oh, what a ride!
Wow. Big
Check the controller, check the controller.
Double jab doesn't matter, only the single jab. You can't kill him.
Yeah, that was actually like lower than down tilt reach, I think.
And that was the big thing I think when it comes to playing Cody, Zain doesn't edge guard him well. And in like high pressure moments, I think it really comes to bite him.
Ooh, nice.
I mean, I think for some of these recoveries, like, it's actually just Cody doing a really good recovery.
Yeah.
Like, you can down tilt at side B, but if you go low enough with the side B, the perfect height.
Armada used to do that. Armada used to do these insanely low side Bs where you're like, how? Like, wait, I thought you were dead.
It's also kind of hard. Like, think about it. How do you practice
an edge guard against like a specifically good Fox who might be the best in the world at it, you know?
You might need to just play them. Which
Yeah.
they do. They do fight each other, but...
There's a go punch out there. You can set that scenario.
Smash. That's true. But with the pressure of
Not a moist mogul.
We don't believe in that in Moist.
We like intuition only.
You gotta know he's gonna snap there, dog. Come on.
At these days, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta know. You gotta know he's gonna do that.
Up throw in air.
Yeah,
Classic.
in air.
Wow. These
That
recoveries are
short.
insane.
No, that was good as recovery.
Does a forward tilt hit that maybe?
Maybe not.
Oh, good
That,
ball.
I think, is
scary.
gonna do it,
I didn't
yeah.
like that because he could have checked.
Yeah.
I didn't like that.
That's a 64
He
pounds.
certainly did not mean to go off stage.
He didn't mean to go off stage. Yeah, sometimes they do that counter just because I think it makes it harder to ledge tech, but where they jump a little bit into it, but you don't want to go off stage.
I do think you just need to call that out by crabbing Gledge, though, right?
Yeah, ultimately, I think that's the best thing you can do, but at least the tech is still really hard to hit. So there's that.
Huge
that one worked
grab.
out.
Oh, that was so clean.
But we talked about it earlier. There's only 2 humans alive who have done the Zain 2-time, aka beat him twice on FD.
Right.
One was Mango, and the other is Cody.
Yes.
Wait, hasn't Leffen done it too?
Has he? For Ludwig's sake, I hope not. Because he sounds really confident.
Man, it's like, dude, every time.
You be chirping.
He is pulling out his phone to check.
I think you still don't want to go to FD twice. You like it's something that's been done, but it's so hard.
J-Mook as Fox, to be clear.
Obviously,
Okay.
Ooh.
Go straight here, and Zain does read it, which is nice. And that's kind of what you were saying, where at a certain point you just grab the ledge.
Yeah, you gotta grab the ledge.
All of those sick ass recoveries, they were all ultimately
down
to the ledge.
Yeah.
Oh, don't my God. Great to get air dodge out there from Zain.
Everyone's holding shield so much these days. The timing mix-ups are unreal. And I know they go from player to player, and it's just like, man, what a scary situation to be in.
He was so ready for what I thought was a pretty good mix-up by Cody.
Big spot dodge.
Okay.
Wow.
Nope. He's just going to get back. Just let him have it.
Get back. Or go out there.
Or go out there, or live a little.
Yeah, it feels like he now has to edge guard like a Falcon would.
Yeah.
Like you have to threaten to go out there.
Yeah, maybe put yourself at risk.
It's a good analogy.
So that you can then get some easier on-stage recover or edge guards.
But maybe at Moist Moguls we play a little safe. You know what? we open with the Sicilian, and we keep it even keel. But that was a quick stock from Cody. That was really unfortunate for Zain.
Ludwig loves that analogy. He thinks it was so...
Did you like that analogy?
Well
it doesn't make sense.
You're on your phone now. Did I make you mad?
No.
What's wrong with the Sicilian?
He's like, dude, no one uses Sicilian anymore. That's what. Is
that true?
No, I don't just say it.
Ludwig?
I can't even tell the difference between the Sicilian and the Scandinavian, which means you can't either.
Oh my God.
This rinse and repeat has been phenomenal.
Yeah, Cody turned it up. Past 3 stock, he turned it up really hard against Zain.
Huge momentum off the Shine Spike.
I feel like Zane's giving Cody a lot of credit by he's cutting his combos very short. He'll a lot of times he'll just do a forward smash to get him off the stage. He's not going for the same type of
40.
Yeah, he's not going for the same type of extensions. This isn't a guaranteed win like it used to be.
Well, this is the kind of stage where you go for those extensions, right?
Yeah, you have to.
I do like how now it's a sweat. Because it used to be like, go next, but it's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
And that makes it definitely more exciting to watch. So.
Cody for sure can win here. But it's such a...
It's a slog.
And if he does, I mean...
Nice grab, insane range.
It changes the counter picks too.
Massively.
Week one.
Oh, went for it.
Doesn't matter.
You can do whatever you want.
Yeah,
It's just like a create a character.
Yeah.
Nice job.
Wow, that just took the stock off the...
Cody was talking on his stream about how important it is that Zain gets that kill there. Because if he comes back at 168, he's like, he won't be able to stop it.
Yeah, you're screwed. Oh my God, a big reversal, but he catches him!
Wow. Good down, good down.
Agreed. They waited out!
Try hard.
So
Yeah.
Try hard. I love that.
You get an amount of frames of invulnerability, and it doesn't change no matter when you leave the platform.
Darth Maul versus Obi-Wan as...
Waiting for the door to open.
Qui-Gon is kind of like the Krillin of of Star Wars.
Yeah, Qui-Gon is kind of the man.
He's the Krillin, bro.
No, I disagree.
He gets murked, dude. It's over.
I mean, then he's the Yamcha.
He's not Yamcha. Come on.
It's better than JOSHY, worse than Krillin.
That's such a scary spot to be in.
Wow.
I don't even know what you're doing.
I don't think that's true. I think you can jump out of that percent. I don't think you can say hit. I don't think you can say hit up air. No, I think you have to.
You might be right.
Yeah.
You might be right, but sometimes the Fox will do the double jump. And you kind of catch double jumps anyway.
Yeah, you can.
So a lot of Marths just opt to try to smash the eye. Oh, that was a weird jump.
Oh my God, Zain is playing so cautious against Cody, especially with this giant lead. I think he's looking for a setup, right? Because you don't want to have to. There we go.
Oh yeah,
but doesn't send him ultimately that
far.
far.
Forward smash. Okay.
Nice.
I gotta wrap it up, though.
Come on, baby.
Forward smash might hit under the ledge.
Oh my God. Yo, the level 1 option. Just down smashing it?
That double
Still
shot
works.
is insane.
Still works.
Get a grab.
Ooh.
You get a grab, you get a kill.
Cody's dash right now.
Yeah, it's weird how defensive Zain plays to get the opening grab. Like how scared he's.
Oh, crouch cancel's gonna get there. What do we do?
Oh, what a hype! But he gets grabbed again anyway.
The thing is, like, if IBDW goes off stage, Cody goes off stage.
Nah, but
he just always
That's
gets
right,
it back.
they both go off stage. Both sides of the man.
He's gonna make it back.
Ooh, gets the
He
tipper.
always makes it back.
Purple time.
He's going straight every time. Wow!
He always makes it
time.
back. He's the best recoverer in the game. He always makes it back.
My God. That was tipper back air.
Yeah.
He's going straight.
Is that it?
Hold on.
What was that?
Cody does back.
He does
ledge
back ledge dash just like a freak.
So he gets the Doraki sometimes on FD.
Back ledge dashes are better though. For
They're
getting
not. They're just more consistent.
that.
Are they?
Okay.
Down ledge dashes are easier to SD, but you get more gallon, and you don't have to worry about.
So we're talking about when you're on the ledge, you can either let go of the ledge by holding back or holding down.
Exactly.
And holding down is less consistent.
But you do get juicier intangibility.
It's also
now,
intuitive. Like you hold down to go, and then it's like a right angle, and it just feels good.
You're a down guy.
No, I'm a down guy.
Yeah, I'm a down guy.
So I'm like, it's good because it's American.
That's right.
And that's what we
used to make shit in this country.
So what happened right there was on FD, if you grab the ledge a certain way and you press back, you wall jump. It turns you around.
Dude,
that
shot was crazy. 0 to death in 16 seconds.
That is an insanely hard shine to hit. Am I wrong?
No, that is really
That's
hard
crazy
to hit.
timing because you're not invincible. You were hanging off the ledge for that long. Good stuff.
Ooh. Shorten it?
I mean,
nice.
So he's positioning his body so the shorten has no chance of getting hit, right?
Ooh, I like the run
He's
off
dead, he's
forward.
dead.
That's really good.
Wow.
That's I think the missing piece to the puzzle. Because those upbeats, that first game, Zain never went off stage. He never lived a little.
In this stage, though, it doesn't seem like it's that good, right? Because you can't ride up Battlefield Wall.
Can't ride past him.
It's funny too because when you learn Marth and you start out and it's like if F smash just matters so much, like your friends and like the people you play against that are your
Good
level.
defense.
But like when you learn to get out there, it's just good.
It's so good.
And it's still
so
good. So get out there, live a little, go off stage. It'll be all right. You're Marth.
Am I crazy to say that it feels like Zain's getting away with murder by winning these games against Cody? Cody looks so good.
No, I don't think so. I think at least on the FD game, like the punish was consistent enough, and he was hitting the edge guards he needed to.
Yeah. Oh, he went for like first it up air up till Cody wanted to end the stock.
I think the thing is when Cody looks good, he looks good.
He looks so good.
That angle. Wait, so are there notches for that? Like how?
Notch for Miami.
Whoa!
Nice land right next to the shield.
Yeah, Zain kind of not trusting his tech chase a little bit.
Shorten's unbeatable. You have to go out there or grab ledge?
Yeah, you got to kind of read it. You got to call it out. That'll do it.
Yeah. All right. Zain could wrap this up.
Up throw up air?
Ooh.
I like that idea.
Yeah, I guess, up throw up air might not kill at 80, so he just wanted to do a tad bit more damage.
That's a beautiful recovery, by the way.
Single hit.
It just all that work to get back the ledge was so smart by Zain. Oh my god.
Wow. Oh! Caught him, no shot!
Cody's a monster right now.
Cody's so sick. Zain didn't land.
God.
Zain was like a pixel from landing, I swear to God.
Whew,
He
okay.
didn't touch the ground.
It's game 5.
Oh,
It's either going to be the
God.
Zain Leffen run back Or the Cody.
I see
Leffen
Sheik
run
or
back.
Fox Dittos.
Yeah, it's gonna get weird.
Go Ices,
if
go
Zain
Ices.
wins.
Go Ices.
Against Cody.
Yeah, that's not.
So Pokemon Stadium's a bit of a stressful pick because of the transformations. I think they benefit Fox.
Yeah, they do.
In my opinion, I've always thought the Marth needed to win the first part before the transformations even start. You need to win like this part
Get a
of the
stock.
interaction.
It's like 45 seconds, right?
Yeah.
Wow, interesting.
Okay.
Just did nothing and it worked.
I think Cody wanted to slide off there.
Zane's
Whoa,
dropped-
they're flubbing.
There was
Zane's
lag. That
dropped
was
like
lag.
two
That was lag.
punishes
That was
already.
actually lag.
No jump.
Check the setup.
Curls it.
Check the disc.
He's not normally.
Stay alive, buddy. Stay alive. You got it, pal.
Oh, he tried to do the Kalindi.
Maybe he tried to do the fake one.
Is that the Marth Killer 2.0? Or no, he had the light shield, so no.
We got like 4 versions of that.
Ooh.
Wow. That was an amazing jab. The most far-reaching jab of all time.
Dude, you are so much more of a Fox fan than a Puff fan. When Fox was playing, you're like, Zain, my guy!
You should see his pride he has in his Fox is disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that crouch angle was
kind of
nuts.
My Fox is disgusting, so.
Yeah.
Forward smash!
Oh my god.
No, he DI'd in.
This is looking bad for Moist Mogul
This is looking
Zain.
really bad because the transformation's coming out. This is a good transformation for Marth, though.
Yeah.
Oh, he goes for up B with the platform, messes everything up.
Yeah, and now he can't even follow it. Okay, there we go. Up B's like a European.
He needs to clean this one up, but he goes really low. Oh my god, how did he get burned
That's
there?
crazy. I'm gonna cry.
Okay.
Come on,
On the board.
Baby. Come on, baby. we need a big one here. We need a big one. The Moist Moguls aren't dead.
Down,
Moist Moguls never say die.
Why would you pummel
Never heard
that
it once
much?
in my life.
We're in debt, Zain. What are you gonna do for us?
Oh my god. Wow, what a conversion.
Yeah, he's cut his combo so short.
He jumped because he didn't want to get caught by the lip. You can't run through that weird transformation.
Goes
Goes
for the
to
dash
game.
attack. That's such a risk. Oh my god.
Down tilt, huh?
Yeah, I thought the same thing.
Wow.
He's going out there, baby. He's
That's
going out.
there, and good decision making in the clutch.
You gotta live a little.
And if he's below the stage, he can't side B.
No.
There we go. There we go. Stay
Down
alive.
air.
Stay alive. Come on, Zain. Come on, Zain. Come on. Come on.
Did he not out cancel?
Okay, you need.
Oh, wait, that's oh my
Bottom
god.
line, Phantoms.
The Phantom was just for more damage.
Yeah.
It actually helped.
Nair. Oh my god.
And now it's an edge guard? No.
He didn't have time.
This
You have to
suddenly
wait to
got
land.
so stressful for Cody.
No, you gotta go get him.
It has been 3 unanswered stocks.
Clutching, I feel like Zain has not been clutch in these scenarios very often.
No.
We need to see it.
I mean, Leffen
Oh
did
my
say
God,
his
here's a
mark
grab.
is clutch.
Wait, Ludwig literally yelled, and Zain hasn't gotten hit since then.
This could be it.
Oh my god, he's playing around the slide off.
This could be 4 unanswered stocks after Cody just got 2, and it's a reverse up.
One more
B.
mix, one more
Needs to
mix.
clean this up. Needs to go out there. Forward smash cleans it up.
Yeah,
You got the edge?
That's
Let's go! That's a 4-star.
Wow. Damn. He did like 14% for a bit and like
Yeah.
that. He just like, damn.
Did you see his face? That was the face of a determined man who believes in humanity.
yeah.
That was
And
Ultra
now-
Instinct.
It actually did start when you yelled the thing about being in debt.
Well, that's because Cody's a psyop. When I yell that, Cody actually shuts down.
Yeah, he's like, oh, my bad.
Wow. Also, if you guys might not have seen it, but Cody, right after he lost, he
Let
went
him speak
over.
for himself.
Oh, there he is.
What's up,
I
man?
want to say thanks for putting it on. It was an awesome event. Hopefully, chat enjoyed and fuck Pokemon Stadium.
Thanks so much,
Shit
Cody.
again.
so real.
Hope you had a good birthday weekend. Hopefully, you get a team win for yourself.
Hey, thank you for the great performance.
Yeah, it was insane.
You're fun to watch.
Appreciate it.
What's up?
Man, it takes a lot also to just come directly up here and be like, yo, thanks. That's that's huge, especially right after you lose.
After everything I was saying,
He could have just walked off.
Yeah, you kind of did.
If he listened to
just
the
scream.
broadcast, he would not have said that. So.
And I hope he does. I hope he does text Bob.
Now, love your Fox, though. Your Fox is good.
But Cody leaned into Zain, and he kind of said some secrets in his ear.
It was short.
You know what it was? This happens
yourself.
all the time. No, it's always the, you got to beat him. It's always that, you got to win this for us.
Was that Joshy? What was that? Little...
This is like every person. I feel like I've heard this story 100 times in Smash where somebody loses and they fist bump and it's like, yeah, I told Mango Evo 2013 after he beat me and I walked up and I said, you got to beat this. And he did. You always like hear stories of that.
You do.
They're trying to take their 10%.
Yeah.
They're trying to take their 10%.
are.
Yeah, like me. Just like me for real.
It feels so much more rewarding when you lose to the guy that won it. You say, well, I mean, hey, I lost to the champ. What am I going to do?
Yeah, it does mean a lot.
This has been an amazing top 8.
Yeah, it's been great.
A lot of game fives.
This set was phenomenal. I mean, I really thought the way Cody was playing.
We had a hiccup.
I forgot about that one.
We had a hiccup. We're not rewriting it. We had a hiccup, but it's still good.
So yeah, he gets the reverse up beat, and then he has to continue playing. Actually,
I mean, I think those 4 stocks he must have taken like 30%.
That was crazy.
He was not taking any damage. It was actually crazy.
It was amazing how well he played.
It was incredible.
Outside of my clear bias, because Zain is part of the Moist Moguls, I'm really excited to see this matchup again, because I think it's the most exciting matchup we've seen this entire weekend.
This shit was lit.
Leffen versus Zain. It's like watching an ultimate set because of the counterplay.
Yeah.
Who wants to walk the viewers through it?
Well, no, they started with the character that Leffen literally learned for this guy, which is Leffen's Sheik.
Which he helped along the way too. Zain helped out.
That's true. That's true. Zain gave him a lot of practice. I mean, Leffen literally said, I can't do it reliably with Fox. I got to pick up the Sheik. Worked on it for 2 years, working it through COVID. And yeah, then Zain, who has been working on Ices for not just Leffen, also I think a lot of J-Mook, because J-Mook's been winning.
Yeah.
But there's kind of been rumblings in the Smash Twitter sphere about, is this Ices going to come out? Perhaps on FD as a stage-based counter pick.
Yep, Ice Climbers, a way better pick versus Sheik.
Yeah,
especially on FD.
And also
yeah.
Leffen's Sheik is like pretty formidable. Even last year, I think he won Battle BC4, right? It was Leffen's Sheik over Zain, and that was the first time we were like, okay, it's serious.
He's like the top. He was the top-ranked European online guy with Sheik too, right?
Well,
didn't he beat everybody?
Mewtwo, Sheik.
Yeah, I guess he did with Mewtwo, so
Like,
that's less impressive. Less impressive.
But so and so the counter pick war has begun, and it also in this you pick your stages and you pick your characters, and there's a cadence to that. And so what we were saying is that the first game matters immensely.
Yeah, I think so.
Because if you lose, you get to pick not only which character you go to, you pick the stage first, then the winner picks the character, then you get to counter pick that character.
And then you play.
And I think that what we're going to see is Zain make a big decision because he chose to go Ice Climbers on FD, worked out great. And he also chose to go Ice Climbers again on Pokemon Game 5. It didn't go that well.
It didn't go that well.
Go that well.
Does he do it again?
Right. It's
No, I don't think he can.
It's challenging too because Zane's coming from losers. So I think he's got a lot more flexibility to get that data early when he's in winner's bracket. He's got a set to play with. But now I think it's do or die. You probably just play Marth on the non-FD stage.
Yeah. Well, also, Leffen brought up a good point, which is like clutch. Like Game 5, you are more nervous. You need to play clutch. His Marth is clutch. We saw that against Cody last game.
Just now, yeah.
His Ice Climbers obviously isn't. It's not tournament ready. It's not battle worn.
And I gotta say, it is just crazy to see Leffen and Grands at this tournament after all the whinging on Twitter.
Yeah,
the whinging.
Like, it's crazy.
No, it works for him.
By the way,
it works
for him.
I think the head-to-head was 5-6 before the last set, so now it's actually 6-6.
This is the tiebreaker.
Oh, wow.
Because Leffen won the last one. So,
now, when they do head-to-heads, do they count resets as single sets? They must,
I think
right?
so. Everything counts as one. Everything counts
Probably
as
too
one.
hard otherwise, because then it's like what counts.
Separate sets always.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's look at the road, too. Leffen had a hell of a road to get here.
Yeah.
He beat a lot of good names. He beat Hungrybox, Zain,
Clean, too.
and Cody, which are 3 of the best players in the world.
Yeah.
Fucking good.
The Cody one, I think, was the most surprising.
Yeah.
Like, we really thought, because, like Ludwig said, Cody's the best player in the world right now.
Yeah. and I believe that. And he still looked like the best player in the world while losing, too.
Yeah.
Which is crazy to say.
Yeah, but Leffen, he's been playing a lot of games. He's like, he doesn't grind as much Fox as Cody is right now, and is like as hungry as Cody is because Cody got dropped from the sponsor and has a new sponsor that's temporary and all this stuff. And Leffen just clutched it. And you're like, oh my God, he still got it.
Ooh, we're going in best of 5.
Fresh from the motherland, just straight to tournament.
What really blew my mind? Yeah, he literally spent 1 day in Sweden after flying home from South Africa. For
he went back to Sweden for a day.
For a day. So I think for Leffen, what really impressed me when he came on the mic and he was talking about that mindset of Zane's Ices not being ready for a Game 5 sweaty tournament set, like, that's the kind of logic that only comes with really, really high-level tournament experience. And it shows me that Leffen's been thinking about that sort of thing and really understands it at a deep level.
I love the idea. It's like, yeah, but can he clutch?
That's so obnoxious. You remind me of Tony sometimes.
Do you really? In like a good way?
Yeah, in a good way.
You can be as charming as him sometimes.
Oh, wow, it's so nice.
Don't know the looks, the muscles. Best of 5. Zane's coming from losers, so if Leffen wins the best of 5, he's the grand champion. Zain needs to win twice, of course, which is surprising compared to other esports.
Sometimes.
That was
Yeah, a lot of esports stopped running double or like resets
Yeah.
because the venue costs too much.
I told Tarek about it, and he was like, "What the hell?"
Yeah, it costs too much to rent a stadium that much for that late. You would never think, but
you really want to know how late the schedule's going to go.
Yeah, you're hard out.
Instead of Swift next time, we can run what the Kumite did. It's just a single elimination, first to 5.
Single MC, then Mango can't go dog.
No, he's just out.
That's the nation's one path back into greatness.
Single lim's so gross, bro. Imagine playing that out for third.
Single limb best of
You don't
3
wanna
only.
do that.
You don't want to do that.
I watch like ASL, like StarCraft. Like
Yeah.
they like. Oh my god.
Can
it
you
just gotta
tell?
hurt.
Can you tell they're checked out a little bit?
Yes.
You can. Oh, okay.
At least maybe I'm projecting, but I don't know.
He's not checked
limb.
out.
Double limb for life.
Zain with the worst DI on a Nair. Tell me about Nair at a shield.
Nair Shield's really fast. It is really fast.
How fast?
4? It is fast.
Is it 5 or 6?
I remember Zoo was he had a period where he was practicing Sheik, and I remember he said you could actually beat Shine Grab with it. And Shine Grab's pretty fast. Like you can get it out between the Shine and the Grab.
Yeah, I can
Which
believe
is
that.
nutty.
It's dude. I had a friend when I started playing this game play Sheik.
You did nothing at all.
Oh my god, he just keeps breakdancing. There was basically it's like in Hereditary. There's that click. It's like. And then my friend would like tap the A at the jump button. Oh my god, this looks so good. I'll shut up. Here we go.
Yeah, that's nice.
He's been.
My friend would tap the A button every time he nared out a shield, and it would make the loudest click, and it was so obnoxious. And now every time I hear that, I'm like, ah.
This is where your Sheik thing started. It wasn't Aiden. It was this Nair.
Yeah, it was
from the
Scott.
movie Hereditary.
It was Scott. Piece of shit.
Last stock. Last time Zain clutched
Nice
this.
tomahawk grab. Here we go.
Okay, try to wave line on the platform.
Oh my god, they're just scrapping. That platform makes it so weird. Big catch.
Oh, you're not. Oh my god, it got weird. It got weird.
Huge choke.
That was good for the fire to be that close, so he had to shield it, and it pushed the Marth away.
Okay, this is where you do damage. Oh, he waited air dodge.
Where did the cinema too?
This is so good. The cinema too, I thought.
Ludwig had a phase where he just said that about everything.
Ooh, platform said, hey.
I think we all sort of did.
here. Oh my god. If anyone get out of this jam, it's Leffen. Run up shield.
We did see him get out of a similar jam against Cody.
This is tough though. Sheik's just not a character that does that, right?
Good. He risks it all on the dash attack. I thought he was in that.
I think Sheik actually can be, but this is really hard. I mean, 207's a lot.
207's way a lot of percent. Oh, here's a grab.
So hang on. Okay, I like the early up. Yeah. I like, in any other circumstance, that'd be a horrible recovery choice.
Up throw.
Up throw. Up throw.
I think up throw kills. Blur is somewhere screaming.
Oh my god, he's still there. We go.
We cut P kills.
Got him.
242%.
I think the thing Sheik has in this matchup, we're kind of talking about it earlier, like, Sheik is a very crystal clear, like a clearly defined, what you should be doing off your openings at different percents. It's like you get a grab at low percent, it's going to be up tilt, dash back and DD away, etc., etc. Off throws at 100, you just down throw forward air. For Marth, I think you need to kind of nebulously start sharking the Sheik, and it's usually off of just throwing in the air and outplaying somehow.
That's why, and you know what? That's why Marths hate playing against Sheik, is they have to outplay them off a fucking grab.
And they just have to get the Sheik to high percent and then get a kill, right?
But it's not like automatic.
It's not automatic.
Right.
It's automatic. You need to read the fast fall or no fast fall, read the drift with the up air.
There's no
it's
setup.
good.
And they're like,
It's
what
not
is
setup.
all this? It's like, yeah.
So last time they played in winner's side, this went the same way. Leffen crushed on Dreamland. There was a huge easy W for Don't Test Us. Zane's Eyes Climbers.
So fire.
So I mean, we'll see. This game matters a lot, right? Because I feel like if Zain wins this game right here, it's kind of curtains. Because he gets 2 chances with the Ices against Sheik on FD.
Yeah, that's a good point. It's double FD, but we're gonna start talking about beating Zain twice on FD. But it's,
Oh my god, that's so disgusting.
The third person to do it, and it's against Don't Test Us.
Well, it looked hard, huh? It might be impressive.
Big shield here. Also, Leffen lets first stock off of just miserable DI. That's amazing.
That's just a quick turnaround needle grab, leg grab.
Just turn around quick.
But that first stock really hurt because it was a death at 60, and it just because he flew the wrong way, just dashing back.
Right.
Oh, I think he should have got there. Okay.
Nice to
No dunk.
Nice to expect Zain to do the tricky lens grabs.
Oh.
Wow. Yeah, that's an aMSa tech bait, because if you go for aMSa tech and they do first in air, you actually spot dodge.
That's so smart. Oh my god.
They think so deep.
Magi used to do that with laser. She'd land with laser, wait for spot dodge, and then forward smash.
Wow.
With Falco. Shout outs to her for that.
That's fire.
Okay, didn't mean to do that. Unless he did. Oh, no.
Sam, you gotta trust yourself. Sam, you gotta trust yourself.
I did cover everything there. You know what? Slime's a really balanced commentator. Nice! Again, he snipes it!
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
Holy moly.
Sheik, I mean, for my money, I think Sheik is like the best character at edge guarding Marth, also. I think Needles are rough. I think Bear is rough. I think Forder's rough.
Yeah.
I think if Marth lands on stage and then you just get up and grab him, that's also bad.
You also can't just like sumo reversal like Fox can and just die instantly,
which is huge.
That's why for a long time Leffen thought that Sheik was a better character than Fox overall because you couldn't get gimped at 0.
This is huge. This is the whole set right
I think
here.
that's really
I
important.
agree. I think if Zain wins here, it's over.
If Zain wins here, it's over. It's going to reset. Like, might as well not go through the cutscene.
I don't know. That's a big juicy forward air.
Huge clutch from Leff.
You know who used to do that punish? The weak Bear and then Forder was aMSa the other one.
European aMSa.
Netherlands aMSa.
The
yeah,
one who aMSa Tech is named after.
Exactly.
With the H at the end.
Which must be extremely confusing for most of the community.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
That's a good point. They really don't know about it.
Yeah, they don't know about it. Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Zain is saving FD, it looks like, and he chose to take Leffen to Yoshi's.
Okay.
Which I think is a good pick.
Maybe you keep the Marth one up this way? Remember how Leffen was saying,
Yo, that is pretty much like a... that's a hella quick kill.
But then this would be game 5 Ices. Maybe he's just going all Marth.
Maybe he's hanging up the hat? He's hanging up the parka?
Maybe because Leffen, another thing he brought up was there is a skill to switching characters.
Switching characters back and forth.
He hit that with that meme, I don't want to play with you anymore. That's what he did with
Yeah,
the
the Sid.
Yeah.
Or the Eddie. I guess this is maybe Zain recognizing that to be the case because he played a lot worse after switching. Oh, that was nasty.
That was tricky.
And it took forever, too, for that upper to land. Oh, my God, he can't get down.
And to be clear, Marth can't do it, right? Like, he almost won that Dreamland game.
Yeah.
He can't do it, but the FD Ices is just so free. At least he made it look that free.
Oh, that air dodge was really good.
Okay.
Wow, that order reversed.
She deals with aMSa Tech so well.
Yeah, Sheik's really good at it, for sure.
Nice. That was so... Oh, my God.
Wow. 48?
What happened to you, Slime? You used to recoil at that.
He just got... You know why? It's because he got in off the wave dash at a shield. It was so clean.
That was swag.
Yeah. That's
Randall
actually something.
You know, the hit the edge canceling that B is why he was able to extend that.
He's like, hey, wake up. Come down here. I wanted to play.
OG Zain, before he became best in the world, used to just be known for going to Yoshi's and then doing little edge cancels.
Yeah. And then he realized he had to take it more seriously. And now he only does it when he has a 3-1 lead.
Yeah.
But he still can whip him out like he just did with that dare.
Oh! Yeah, Leffen not having it. They just spot dodge.
Dicky walk. Would have been cool if it did anything at all.
Yeah.
Oh, he tried it. He tried it. I respect it, though.
Why? Because,
Randall?
No, you know why? Because Randall was there.
Yeah.
And,
No, I don't think Randall would have got that.
And sometimes you land on the tip of the platform.
Oh.
So I think there's just that many variables.
He
it's really
feared in
hard
God, and he should have not.
Oh my God, Zain just took so much damage right now, and it's an edge guard.
Randall's bad.
Oh
my
God.
God.
He might have lost that game off of that dare into instant kill yourself.
Is that the Leffen?
Whoa.
Dude, him grabbing ledge like that. He's looking so good. Leffen on the edge is just it's too monstrous.
The wave dash forward tilt, I swear to God.
Yeah, he gets real far into it. And it's also like forward tilt or up tilt, both incredibly great moves.
Yeah.
Crouch cancel that though.
And it's kind of a call out on dash back, because if you just do another move like a down tilt, you stuff it, you know?
Yeah.
So it is a...
Come on, Zain.
We roll.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
You need to... I need you to be confident for me, Ludwig.
It's just so hard against Sheik when you're at this percentage.
Ooh.
That was a good ass tech, goddamn.
And I guess waited for Zain to land on the stage.
Okay, you chose Yoshi's. You signed up for this shit.
That's a good point.
Oh, he misses. Doesn't matter.
Because she can do anything she wants.
I mean, usually you see a downer there, but it's, you know what?
Yeah, that's actually just tough.
So you gotta do FD now. You gotta do the FD pick.
No, because I mean, if you do the FD pick, your Marth is going to be as rusty as possible Game 5 on Battlefield.
Oh, he's staying.
So I think you stay.
Oh, wow.
Because otherwise, your Game 5 is going to be worse. So you have to believe that your Marth can do it here because your Marth is going to have to do it on a worse stage.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
But Leffen made that look real hard. He's getting in really good off of like shield and wave dashing in. Ooh.
So, I mean, Zain was winning that handedly before he sauced up a little too hard.
He started feeling himself. He got a 1-stock lead instead of a 2-stock lead.
Yep. Ran off, and then Leffen ran away with it.
Oh, yeah, that downer that just didn't edge cancel, didn't do nothing.
Oh, turn order.
Ooh. Could he have a beat?
Wow.
There's just so much Randall today.
It's a bad feeling, I gotta say, when you feel like you're also fighting the forces of nature.
Yeah. Maybe Randall is the spirit of Tony Stark. And he wants Leffen to win.
There you go.
Just seems weird for
That's
him
bad.
to like a European.
Oh, man. He's like a little bit Swedish. I don't know. I read his Wikipedia. Just goes and nares at him under the platform.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay. You just get rewarded. Ooh. You get rewarded for missing a waveland. That's funny.
I think one of Sheik's huge powers is like having a character at this percent. She can close it out against 95% of the casts easily.
Yeah. Easily.
Off grab,
Easily.
off jab, off forward tilt.
I mean, it's the speed of her moves, too. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Because it's like when you're in a situation...
Fuck it. I'll do it again.
I like
I'll
that he
do
did
it
it again.
again.
I like that he did it again because it means he's confident.
He said, we're gonna be here for 2 sets. Why not?
And we value confidence at Moist Moguls. It's actually all we got.
Oh,
Didn't edge cancel.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh, that makes it bang.
That was clean.
Nasty.
He started thinking, he's like, bro, I realize I'm the best.
Yeah, you gotta believe. Like Parappa the Rapper.
I realized this ice climber shit was kind of
You
dumb.
gotta believe.
Parappa the Rapper.
He did it all for Sonny. He just did it because he had a crush. Okay. Oh, Leffen's getting hit. It's happening. Just no more sticky walks, no more bullshit, and Moist Moguls go to Game 5.
Oh. I mean, it's a very swingy matchup, too, where it will feel like one character just dominates entirely for a while, and then we'll just end up getting hit for a while.
The way that they went, like when Sheik beats Marth up, it looks really bad for Marth. When Marth beats Sheik up, it's the same way. I feel like you can't win neutral, and the sword's just too big.
Yeah. Well done by Leffen to tie it up.
It seems like he's not aware when Leffen's gonna hit the ground in tech. So he has this like hitbox out that ultimately is too laggy. Okay. Oh my god.
And like you were saying, there's no guaranteed kill option. There's no grab, pivot, tipper.
Not really. I mean, bad DI, sure, but we're assuming Leffen's not going to give one of those up.
Yeah, not on Dreamland. he did it once in the second. He's like, never again.
Never again.
That DI was too terrible.
Okay.
152 for this stage is absurd.
Randall's here. He's our friend.
That dipped way too low. Why?
Oh my god.
Wake up.
I love that.
Randall at the 4. Yep.
Oh, but it's so risky.
It is. He has a jump.
You stall it out.
Oh, it doesn't get the reverse. He wanted the reverse for sure.
Randall at the 4. Here he is again.
I mean, Randall's in every offstage play.
That's crazy.
All right. Turning a point for Leffen.
Yeah. Leffen brought this back.
Overextension from Zain on the right side.
This is like just a rerun of the last game. So far. Here we go. Now it's different.
Okay, this is the clutch gene he needs.
We've seen him clutch before. Clutch against Cody. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness.
This is going to be big percent.
Land on the platform. Okay.
Never mind.
Fade back to the edge.
Yep. Whoa. Careful.
Terrifying.
PC something or another.
He's so willing to play on this little lip.
That's so scary to attack that down smash.
Yeah, Zane's built a career off dash dancing in the last pixel of the stage.
Slide off's really good too. Man, Leffen has all the answers.
Just shield grabs it? Are you kidding me? In the year 2023?
It still works. It's still good. Zain off stage. Catch Leffen.
Oh! What's the edge guard?
That was Rattle here every time.
Oh, another tournament winner. Oh my god.
Let's go, Zain.
Let's go, Zain!
Zain with the intense face. He said,
he looks yeah.
And the big difference between set 1 and winners in this set is that it's been all Marth. So going into Game 5 on Battlefield, it's going to be a fresh Marth.
Fresh Marth?
Yeah.
There's no ices in his head. This is a very hard stage,
It's good,
though.
honest melee. We don't have the parkas and the hammers.
To some degree, I think recovery will be harder for Leffen. Like, it'll be easier to edge guard.
Right. Just not having walls. Not having a cloud.
Not having a cloud, really.
Yeah. No, you can't let that hit.
I think he should have done that. I don't think he should have forward beat.
Yeah, that forward beat for sure.
Yeah.
It slowed him down a lot. I don't know if he will.
Leffen's aware.
Leffen's aware. He doesn't let that happen. It's happened once already.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a really huge start for Leff.
Leffen's defensive reactions have been really on point. Like, if it gets scrambly, he's not letting cheese happen to him.
Yeah, it's just so rare.
Oh, good.
That was a great forward beat.
Yeah, that could have been really awful.
That would have been it.
Zain.
That would have been the
A
tournament.
few times now, though, that he's like overextending off stage in positions to just
Back
die.
throw, forward throw.
That dash back was crazy into the grab. Barely missed the, the dash back. This is scary, though.
Oh,
This
that
is
went dash back.
fair.
Zain often in the corner, too. Leffen's pressuring so well.
I think Zain also likes living there.
Yeah, but it's like you can't. It's not like Fox, right?
Right. You just have your back to the wall against a character with that forward air.
Looks bad, but he could close it out pretty quickly. 124.
Yeah, this is crucial. You need to get this early and
You
early as
don't want to take
possible.
that 17% for no reason.
Damn, look at Mad Leffen just like side platform, top platform, back to the ledge. Oh, fuck you, we're not playing this one.
No!
That backdash to dodge the fair was insane.
Good DI from Zain initially on the grab.
Oh, flubs.
This hurts so bad for Zain. You gotta tap this one in, and then get to work.
There's no tap. What's a tap in though?
Yeah, this is Marth.
What is the tap in to beat Sheik?
It's obviously up tilt to the side.
Anybody could have told you that. Is this the same group of people that were playing Mafia?
Okay.
What's the cheese? What's the cheese?
Okay, no! The cheese! Reverse cheese!
All right, it's clutch time. Moist moguls need a huge clutch.
Congratulations, Leffen. wait.
You gotta do it
That
all
was
right now.
I mean, that was tough.
Look at him.
As
running
long
it
as
down.
Leffen.
Whoa! Okay.
I mean, now it's not as bad. Still one full stock behind. If Leffen's able to get like 80%, 90%, it's kind of cursed.
Rapid jab doesn't help. I'll say that much. Big grab here. Yeah, it's too scary on the platform. He didn't do anything.
He needed
Jumps
that one.
out.
He needed that one bad.
Oh. Yeah. Leffen won that scramble so good.
Yeah, a bit of a panic there too, I think.
Agreed. Maybe there's something.
He came all the way down to the platform, held down, and that's it! Leffen takes it, LACS5!
Wow. Unreal.
What an insane run!
Insane.
Almost didn't make it into the top 8. Was down bad.
Down bad in so many ways. Wow, good stuff to Leffen.
Unreal.
Big clash from the
right
audience.
after the Kumite too.
Turns out the worst Street Fighter player that Kumite is the best melee player. You know?
He knows where his bread's buttered.
I mean, this is huge for Leffen. What is the last super major? I mean, not super major. I guess this is an invitational.
It's like a really big, strong tournament. It's been, was it Battle BC 4?
Yeah, it's been like a year, I think.
Yeah.
Left, pop a squat.
Man,
You
congratulations.
don't know how long I've waited to win in this venue. I never won a summit. This is not a summit, but
No.
Nah, whatever.
But it's an invitational with some of the best people in the world. You
Yeah,
ended
but
up beating Zain twice, Cody. What surprised you the most about your performance?
ICs and like how well I play against ICs game 5, honestly. And then I don't know. I think my Sheik just played really well, honestly. Like I thought that was going to be the falling point where like I didn't know if my Sheik could do it, especially in like a clutch battle. Thankfully, Sheik is amazing in scrambles, and there were a lot of scrambles. Like you could tell that both of us were like nervous.
Yeah.
I mean, you're someone who for a long time had positions that people would yell at you about. You know, whether it's ledge grab limit or Fox Marth. One of them was Marth Sheik. Do you feel vindicated by winning this with Sheik against Marth?
Yeah. I mean, it was always one of those things where like I believed that matchup for a long time to be, you know, like Marth favored, and after I kept picking up more games like Ultimate, Dragon Ball, I was like, if I can pick up a completely different game, why would I not pick the best matchup against my opponent?
Yeah.
Like,
Right.
She can't be that hard. And yeah, I mean, like it's actually one of the matches I get to practice the most in Europe because there's great Marths in Europe like abe.
Shouts to Europe.
Yeah. Shout out to Europe.
I do need to present you with a trophy. We have, this is a signed picture. It's before he passed. Tony Starr himself.
Yeah, it's a picture. I never got to meet the guy, but apparently he's been.
Please, for the trophy.
For
Tony Starr.
the
The Tony Starr Memorial Trophy to raise money for Tony Starr.
The Tony Starr estate.
He had 2 kids.
He had 2 kids.
But yeah, congratulations, Leffen. It's crazy because you just got off the Kumite. You're playing 2 other games, and on Twitter you were saying, you know what? I actually am playing too much. I don't like this. Yeah, I'm stressed out, and then you just win.
Does that change it, or do you want to keep being stressed?
No, I think there's sometimes you can just perform amazingly despite not doing the right thing, and I think playing 3 games is not sustainable. Even if it was for me, it wouldn't be for like my girlfriend, my dog, and just like my actual body. Like I want to play all the games, and I always get like, man, I didn't do that well at Kumite. Like I want to get back at them. Like I didn't do well at Battle BC. I got to get back. But I think at the end of the day, I just have to make a decision, and I told myself that I wouldn't make the decision until after Evo. Regardless of win or lose, you're just too emotional, so you can't make a good decision. And I think honestly, all the games are like great. They're all in a good spot. I have a reason to play all of them, but I just got to commit to something. Maximum 2 games.
Are you going to leave us? Are you going to leave me?
You know, there's been another Swedish guy who won an event and then left the scene. Not left the scene. No. I want to prove that I can like keep it up. I think I won a lot of Game 5s, and this was maybe the most clutch win I've had in a long time. But I came in as an underdog for this tournament, and as good as it is, I've won a bunch of underdog tournaments. I want to win some tournaments where I'm the favorite.
Yeah.
Respect that.
What was the most surprising thing about the tournament and maybe the run?
Well, the ices, right? Like you said.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Also,
I mean,
like,
besides Clown World,
coming out of the Swiss stages too, right? I mean, I think that like you beat both the guys that went 3-0.
Yeah.
And you yourself were at one point facing Axe for elimination. So that's like quite the quite the
Axe
swing.
and me had like a super close at Battle BC, like last hit. So I wasn't that sure, but got some good tips from moky and got the momentum in that. I think in general I have this wasn't a losers run, but it felt like one because going to bed yesterday I was like, man, I got to make this long ass run. I got to win 2 in a row, and then I got to do something, So I think I'm a little surprised by how cleanly I played after I lost those 2 sets. I lost a set to Josh, and ever since that, it was just up and up.
I feel like for me, the most impressive part for sure was the second set against Cody. I think that first set was tough, and whenever I watch you, I feel like when you do Ultimate or another game, the ditto's the thing you struggle with the most. And I thought the adjustments you made in that part were that was a really the game plan was sound. You just looked like you didn't get flustered. I thought that was really impressive.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was the good thing about the Josh set where I had the Game 5 Fox Ditto set and got the nerfs out in that set. And then versus Cody, I just, I got I clutched it and I had the transformation on my side.
Yeah, that's true.
Cody was like, you lost that set. I'm like, it was a tie. I could have backthrown you. And then my transformation, my years of experience playing that dumb tree.
You've had more.
You've
had more.
I mean, that's why I was so committed. I gotta go in. He has not labbed this out as much as everything else.
Do you actually feel like especially someone like you who has played a lot of not even beyond Strive, Street Fighter, Melee, but also even Ultimate, right? You've kind of bounced back and forth between different games. Do you feel like this is something you're generally good at, even in some of these other games, is kind of your macro and your strategy that you bring to the table?
I would say it's the thing I pride myself the most in, just labbing things, thinking things through, okay, against Zain, how do I gotta do? What is he looking for? And then the problem is always, having that marriage between macro play, but also playing a Fox or a Sheik where you have to scramble a lot.
Yeah.
Right.
And I think the best thing for me this time was that because I was coming into this event not super practiced, I just only focused on the things that I needed. But okay, I gotta know how to use needles with Sheik. I gotta dash dance a lot with Fox. And then I trusted my years of grinding to do the rest basically.
Wow. Yeah.
We got a banger hype set against Cody. You had a Clown World set against Zain in winners.
It was a banger set.
It was,
but in a different way.
In a much different way. What is next? You're going to Evo? Is that the next thing? What are you doing?
So I have Brussels Challenge next week, which is a Strive event.
Okay.
After that, I was going to go to Gommel, but I realized that like I can't. Like I'm going too much. I've been to South Africa. I went back to Sweden for 1 day. Went here. And then, And
then you go Brussels to Canada, and then Vegas, and
home 1 week, and then Vegas.
Okay, yeah.
And then maybe SmashCon. So I decided that like I'd rather take some more time, focus on Strive for Evo, because now I have Brussels and I have Evo, and then after that I'll do more Smash. I'll do more Street Fighter.
Are you entering Evo for just Strive?
I'm entering for Street Fighter too, but it's like 7,000, 8,000 people in, and I'm not like that level in Street Fighter yet. I think I could be, but in Strive, I'm like one of the favorites, so it makes a lot more sense for me to like try to win in that than to slightly increase my chances. I'll probably play Street Fighter still, but I'm not going to practice it very much.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So maybe SmashCon for the next Melee event?
SmashCon, Shine, I mean, there's a bunch of them. I definitely want to keep going. It's just the scheduling is hard.
Sure, man.
Yeah.
You're busy. Don't forget us.
And I kind of want to like tie it together with like, you mentioned, again, with all these different games, you came as an underdog, through, not the loser's bracket, but kind of rising above what seemed like an arduous challenge. I mean, how meaningful is this to you? I mean, was the last thing you won, was it Battle of BC4?
I think it's very meaningful because a lot of the tournaments I've won through winners. Like, the only one I can really think of is like Beast 4, where I won against Armada 2 sets in a row. But like, it's been that long. It's been a crazy long time, I think, where I won through losers. Even in Strive and stuff like that, I generally win through winners. And I think
it needs to feel clean for you the whole weekend.
Yeah.
You need to start the weekend strong.
Exactly.
Interesting.
And that's actually been one of the problems with summit type events, where I've always generally done well in pools, got that top seed, and then just haven't been able to clinch it on the final day. So I'm really, really proud of that. I was able to do that type of thing. And I think playing Strive and playing Street Fighter, where I'm not, one of the favorites since 14, like I am in Smash, that really teaches you a lot about like losing and coming back from loss and stuff like that. So I credit all the people I play with and practice with in those games as well for this win.
That's awesome.
Good shit. Well, it was a treat to watch. It was an amazing event. You played like a goddamn legend.
It was great. You may have never won a summit, but you won an LACS5 at the same venue, which is kind of like Elden Ring.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you know who else won the first LACS? SFAT.
That's
another
true.
legend of the game.
The lovage to the big house of LACSs.
Exactly correct. Well, I don't watch any other fighting game, but I will to cheer you on.
We'll watch Strive. It was so hype last year at Evo. It was insane.
I'm just going to watch to see this guy.
Do you understand that when you make a run in like Strive or whatever you play, your DBZ back then, it's like, oh, he's ours. We raised him.
Yeah, it's like the local wobbler.
It's crazy. Like he should be doing this well. And you got third, and we were like, So it's very hype.
We put our ego in you.
Yeah, we need
Every
you to
smasher.
win.
Except
Every
Mango,
smasher
who records the video where he goes, "That's gay."
That's gay.
I think even Mango gets a little happy, but he doesn't want me to win it.
He does.
I think that's
Then you saw the other smashers against Skyjet. I don't know if you saw that in Ultimate, but they're dog shit other games. So you're our lone
Hey, don't sleep
beacon.
on Zane's 173%. Please, come on. Have some respect.
Yeah, it was a lot of percentage.
Have some respect for Silver.
If only you could close it out.
Yeah, right.
Thank you to Leff. Any final words?
Shout outs to my sponsor TSM, always supporting me. It's been many years. All my fans who like went through a lot of thirds, a lot of seconds, and my girlfriend and my family, my dog. Shout outs to Toto.
Shout outs to Toto.
And shout outs to you guys for hosting this event. It's been great.
Yeah, for sure. I'm happy to.
Thank you, Phil.
Mostly Phil.
I heard the commentary's been fun. I'll rewatch.
We've been funny, I will say. Everyone's been on fire. No, but funny.
Funny.
Some say the commentary peaked on Friday, Saturday, but
I believe it. We were just on electric, but enough about us.
To everybody at home, thank you all for watching. Thank you very much to the all-new Toyota Prius.
Oh, yeah.
Which, let me tell you, unexpected. How good it looks, how affordable it can be. If you guys want to check one out, please do, because Toyota's been
you should be
a
driving
blast to
off
work
with it. That should be how
that
it
should be the
is.
final shot.
Yeah, into the sunset.
Not in this car. Yeah, the Toyota's been great to work with. They're the reason we were able to make this come to life and have an event like a summit, an invitational, happen again, which people thought would never happen again. And it's cool that I get to, for my job, sit on a couch and watch Melee all day.
Yeah, and just crack the whip, and Aiden, has like dirt on his face.
He gets paid handsomely.
He's stressed. He wants to go back home and play pickleball. You know? He's stressed. He's stressed.
And thank you all for watching. That's it. Any thoughts?
Congratulations, Leffen. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, I don't think Leffen's gonna take it because you're just stretched too thin, but you did it, and I think that's amazing.
Yeah,
genuinely.
Beautiful. Shout out Leffen, shout out TSM, shout out Toyota, and shout out to you guys for watching. We'll see you all at the next one. Goodbye. See you later. Have a good one. See you later, guys. Goodbye now. little more. And 8 people are eliminated in the process.
Yeah.
Yes.
3 sets. But
so that's it. Is this the
look at this?
Wow.
Dear Ludwig, happy birthday to you.
No, I don't have a wish. gosh, I'm very happy with my life. I get to watch Melee as a job and run Melee events. That's tight. Huh?
Oh, fingers
Dude,
and
you're gonna
everything,
drop this whole
buddy.
fucking
Hey,
I like it. Did you get it?
Huh?
Did you do it?
No, it's all yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say there's no way it was you.
Silly Star doesn't believe in birthdays.
You want to have a little bite? Have it on camera. Have it on camera.
He's on camera.
Eat it. There you go. Here you go. Here you go, buddy. It's wax.
He's just crazy.
He loves wax. He showed up to a fantastic event. You know what? It looks already eaten, I think, in a way.
Take it away.
And it's because the team. It's because I have a big team. I got a really big team doing really big things.
10:30.
10:30.
Yeah.
And it'll be great, or not, and that's fine too.
Just like gadgets, you tell me with the